to the Honorable Congressman will settle everything and clarify before the nation a very important statement that I want to make. Mr. Chairman, may I be allowed, please?
Before I allow you, I'd like to remind everyone that your oath
Yes.
has been administered in the last session, and it will continue up to today.
Yeah.
So you're under oath.
Yeah.
So lahat po sabihin po natin ay ang katotohanan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I proceed, Mr. Chairman?
Yes, you may.
Mr. Chairman.
Okay.
Mr. Chairman,
Yes, Honorable ako.
meron pong katanungan si Honorable Suarez, di po ba?
Opo.
Hindi ba dapat sagutin lang ng resource person or witness yung katanungan muna
Okay.
bago siya mag-explain? Mr. Chair.
Thank you for the reminder, Congressman Acop, sir. And to the members of this committee, I feel, and it is my right to state before this committee and the August Chamber of Congress, that this committee is not above the law. No one in government is above the law. We are a government of laws. I am protected under the Soto law. I have the constitutional right. I requested per record that I may be given competent advice and assistance of a legal counsel, and such right is guaranteed by the Constitution. And such right is also stipulated clearly in Section 12 of the Governing House rules pertaining to committee hearing and conduct of investigation. And even if I am not in a court trial, the right to seek out counsel advice and assistance from a counsel is a part of principle of due process, a principle guaranteed by the Constitution. And I believe before I answer any further question, may I manifest respectfully and humbly before this committee that all the statements, even after under oath, in the absence of competent legal advice and assistance previously, may be granted to be stricken off the record because I believe my constitutional rights were violated.
Point of order. The answer and manifestation of Mr. Celes is out of order.
Correct.
He is out of order because you cannot dictate in this house and you cannot move. Only members of you ask members of this house.
Yes, I am explaining, sir.
No,
I am not moving.
no, your manifestation is out of order.
I am
Do
requesting.
not picture us.
No, I am
about
not
the rules
lecturing.
of this
I am
committee.
standing up for my right.
Mr.
I am standing up for my right.
Remember, we might cite you in contempt.
And so be it,
Kyle,
Your Honor.
You challenge us.
Yes, if
What's
that
the
will
pleasure of
be
the chair?
seen in the nation na walang karapatan ang mga invited guests dito na magpahayag, Your Honor, with due respect to you.
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Seman,
Mr. Chair.
I'm out of order.
Nabuang na si Celes.
What's the position of the chair?
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair.
Mr.
Mr.
Chairman,
Chair.
Sandali lang po.
Mr. Chairman.
Eric,
may I explain why I
yes, the Honorable Akop is recognized, and I understand yung sinasabi po ng ating mga ng ating bisita. Pero alam po ninyo,
Agustin, shout out.
kung ang ginagamit niyo po ay yung hearing nung huli at wala kay representasyon, hindi po namin kasalanan. Kasalanan po ng mga abogado ng SMNI.
Correct.
Sila mismo on record ang nagsabi
Disclaimer.
na they are here to represent SMNI and not the anchors because dumistansya nga ho sila. Ang sabi nila, hindi po namin kabaho ang bigyan ng representasyon ang angkor. That's why nung humingi po kayo, ang pinaliwanag ko, hindi ho pwede sila magdepensa sa inyo. Dapat ho humingi kayo ng iba. Dahil hindi ho pwede sila ang magdepensa because they are on record. Under
Correct.
ang sabi nila, kami abogado ng SMNI at hindi kami abogado ng mga angkor. Klaro po yan, Kyrie.
Your Honor, if I may please.
You cannot. You're not allowed. I'm going, yes.
to explain why I cite him out of order. Because he manifested
Mari ulitin,
that the
shout
previous
out.
records should be taken out of records. And as resource person, we are not allowed for
Your Honor, I am going to be
I
detained
Danny Renato.
in this chamber, and I
I
am
am-
submitting myself for the country in protest. My
Mr. Chair,
point of order, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, point of order.
Mr. Chair,
Point of order, Mr. Chairman.
Order.
NPA talaga, no?
Mr.
Rebelde.
Chairman,
Okay. Pauline. Okay. There's a point of order, the Honorable Dan Fernandez. The Honorable Dan.
Mr. Chairman, point of, Mr. Chairman.
out of order is all about your manifestation to strengthen up. Patapusin mo ako.
The Honorable.
Huwag ka may bastos. Patapusin mo ako. Mr. Chairman, I would just like to correct. I am not stopping him to issue statement. What I'm saying is, and what I'm pointing out over there is the manifestation that the previous statement and the previous record should be taken out of order.
Correct.
Mr.
He's
Chairman,
not allowed to do it.
point of order.
Honorable Dan Fernandez. So the point of order.
May we remind the resource speakers and the members of this committee to observe the proper decorum.
Correct.
If the
Rebelde,
chairman
talaga rebelde.
acknowledge a certain personality, let him speak and
Yes.
don't interrupt the
Correct.
the members of this committee while
Correct.
the member is given the right to speak. Maraming salamat po, Mr.
Thank
Chair.
you, the Honorable Dan Fernandez. Honorable Akop is recognized.
Mr. Celis, please be reminded that in this committee and this house, we have
Mr.
rules
Celis.
to follow. Hindi po ba namin sinusunod yung mga rules?
Tarugo Party List.
Matanong ko nga po.
Yes, sir. I feel
Oo,
that
and
is my
I would like to remind you
Mm.
that these rules are supposed to be followed by members of this committee and by the witnesses or resource persons to be present. And one of these rules is that before you can speak, you ask permission from the chairman. Kami nga, hindi kami nagsasalita na walang permission yung chairman.
Bugok
You
kasi.
better follow that rule. Otherwise, baka mapilitan akong gawin yung hindi ko dapat gawin. Thank you.
The
Your Honor.
Honorable,
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chair.
wait, I think the Honorable Ace Barbers.
I was raising a point of order earlier, but
I'm
Congressman
sorry, I
Akop-
didn't hear you that.
It's okay,
My
Mr.
apologies.
Chairman. Mr. Chairman, kasi gusto ko lang i-refresh yung memory ng ating resource person na no one is curtailing your right. In fact, kaya ka nga nandito, binibigyan ka ng panahon, ng oras para magsalita. But do not play to the crowd
Correct.
saying that your rights are violated in this committee. It's not. Tayo ay nasa demokrasya, di ba? I believe you were a former member of the NPA. Di ba? And alam mo kung ano yung pinaglalaban natin dito, di ba? So, never, ever insult the committee, much more any of the members of this committee. Kasi medyo yun ang affront. Yun ang affront sa amin. And do not challenge us to do what we feel is right to do to you because you might not like it. I am just going to remind him of that, Mr. Chair. Thank you.
The Honorable Ace Barbers.
This is Stefan, hello.
Any other
Mr. Chair.
member that would like to speak?
NPA,
I
yan ang
believe that
control nyo,
this is
NPA.
an aid or an
Dati.
inquiry in aid of legislation, and resource persons should be reminded that they should observe proper
Proper
decorum. I'd just like to remind all the resource persons that under Section 11, this inquiry, or for that matter, Congress has the power to contempt. The committee may punish any person for contempt by a vote of 2/3 of the members present, there being a quorum. And there are 6 grounds for contempt,
Bugok kasi.
one of which is letter A, acting in
Nagtatapang-tapangan.
a disrespectful manner towards any member of the committee or any misbehavior in the presence of the committee. So, Mr. Chair, we do not want to cite a resource person for contempt. Kaya nakikiusap kami sa iyo, ka Eric, na kung pwede, please respect this committee and observe proper decorum. Nasa
Yan.
rules po natin na you cannot speak if you are not recognized by the chair. Actually, naka-strike one na po kayo ka Eric. Kanina, you were not recognized by the
Kayo.
chair but you kept on talking. So again, may I advise ka Eric, we are not suppressing your rights, but also respect
Sunog
this
si Ka
committee
Eric.
and
Sunog si Ka
observe
Eric.
proper decorum.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chair, if I may continue.
There was a question raised by the Honorable Suarez. Alam po ninyo, Eric, kung meron po kayong karapatan, may karapatan din pong committee. Lahat po tayo may karapatan dito.
Correct.
So ang tanong ho, yes or no? May tanong si Congressman J.J. Suarez, huwag na ho natin pahabain. Yes or no?
I will refuse to answer, Your Honors, not because I disrespect this committee, but I will invoke my right guaranteed by the Constitution because I
Contempt na
believe
yan.
this committee cannot be above the law, especially the Constitution.
Above the law, above the law.
Can I just
The
raise
Honorable J.J. Suarez.
Yes. What right is that you are invoking, Mr. Celis?
The Bill of Rights. The Bill of Rights guarantees
Bill of
me
Rights.
for the guarantee of due process
Bugok.
and even the Soto law and even the House rules.
Yes.
Constitutionally guaranteed rights, Your Honor, Mr.
Yeah.
Chairman, cannot
Mr.
be violated by any branch of the government.
Wow. We.
Ka Eric, may katanungan. Is that
Mr.
clear?
Mr.
Alam po ninyo, Ka Eric,
Contempt na yan.
meron ba kayo kasamang abogado na yun?
May I answer?
Opo.
That's why I am requesting since last hearing that I may be given the counsel. Now,
Alam po
I will
ninyo,
hire,
Alam mo, if you keep going back, last year, ang tanong ko na yun.
I will hire
Wag-
Attorney Mark Tolentino and Attorney
Ah,
Rosa
hindi ka
Pico as
pwede.
my personal choice
Okay.
to do
So,
legal counsel.
Everything
for me.
that you say now is guided by your lawyer, who's
Yes.
also here.
Not yet, sir, because they are not, Mr. Chairman, permitted and granted authority to be recognized as my legal counsel. That's why I'm requesting.
Bubu. Ay, naku. Ba yan?
I'm hiring today, this afternoon,
Huh?
Attorney Mark Tolentino and Attorney Rosa Pico.
Wow. Libre ba yan? Sino magbabayad? SMNI.
That mandate, because you remember, in the last hearing, you manifested that you are not representing Ka Eric
Correct.
and the
Contempt
anchors
pati
because
abogado
of
mo,
the
Eric.
disclaimer issue. Are you accepting?
I'm accepting, Your Honor.
Attorney Rolex Suplico.
I am accepting your honor.
Okay, so thank you very much. So everything that will be said, go, no, Ka Eric, may abogado na po kayo. Yes or no?
Oh.
May I request again,
Yes.
Congressman Honorable J.G. Suarez to rephrase the
Mr. Chair.
question,
Ayun.
please.
Now with the presence of your lawyer, it's just a little bit ironic that in the past few days you've been on air talking about the hearing, talking about your opinions on about
Correct.
the hearing, and together with Attorney Mark Tolentino, I think there was a few episodes na magkasama pa kayong dalawa. So you're very vocal and you're very opinionated about your position. And last hearing, I just want to remind you, you apologized to the committee because the statements that you issued in your show, kasama ang bayan, tama po ba yan?
Yes, Your
Laban
Honor.
kasama ang bayan. Humingi ka man ng paumanhin dahil yung sinabi mong 1.8 billion ay walang katotohanan. Sinabi niyo yun. Ngayon, sinabi mo, ang source mo ay galing sa Kongreso. Sinabi ko mula sa House of Representatives, ang sabi niyo po ay hindi po House. Dalawa po yung House, Congress at Senate. Sinabi niyo, kinonfirm niyo na lalaki na taga-Senado. Ngayon po, naglabas na po ng statement, mismong Senate President na,
Correct.
ang nagsasabi,
Ay, nako.
hindi na ito nanggagaling sa amin. Although I am pressing hard that I want you to reveal that source because we want to find out the truth. Mr. Celis, the truth. And nothing is more important than the truth.
Correct.
So I'm asking you
Lulukuhin niya pang Congress.
nicely, who is your source?
May I qualify, Your Honor, Mr. Chairman, will I be allowed to speak?
Yes, but before that, I'd like to remind you and the lawyers that under Section 13, the participation of counsel in this hearing for the witness during the hearing and while the witness is testifying shall be limited to advising the legal rights
Correct. Advice lang, Eric.
of
Dapat
the witness.
matandaan yan.
Is that clear? Attorney Tolentino and Attorney Suprico.
Yes,
Okay,
Your Honor.
that will only limited to that. Wala ho tayong coaching dito ha. Yes, Eric.
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for the recognition.
Mr. Chair.
Congressman Suarez, sir.
Please answer straight
Yeah.
directly ha. Wala ho tayong paligoy na sagot ho dito.
Mr. Chair, can I say
Uh,
can I say something
yes,
before you?
point of
you.
order.
Yeah. No,
Go ahead, go ahead.
no.
Please.
Just want to be enlightened. What is your decision regarding the prior motion made by Congressman Paduano on?
Well,
There's a
was
motion, there's a
point of
motion.
order.
No,
He only made the point of order. So he was
Okay.
declaring him out
thank
of
you,
order.
thank you.
Thank you. Yes, proceed. Yes or no?
Yeah, thank you po, Mr. Chairman.
Please answer directly ha. Huwag mo tayo
Ligoy-ligoy.
I will not answer it because I am protected by law as per
Yes
advice
or
and
no?
conference with my lawyers here. I am protected by the Soto law. Unless the Soto law is repealed,
Contempt na yan.
I will be under the protection of the Soto law. Republic Act number 53.
Mr. Chair, okay.
And the previous statements made, Your Honor, Mr. Chairman, please, were made without the competent advice of legal counsel. That's why I was requesting humbly for this honorable committee chaired by Congressman Tambunting that all those testimonies regarding the testimonies I made here can be stricken off the record if it may be considered as a request. Because those are inadmissible.
Alam nyo, lagi nyo yung sinasabi Soto Law eh. Ano pong portion ng Soto Law ang tinutukoy ho? Anong particular provision sa Soto Law?
Good question, Sir Tambunting.
Pakibasa po.
I will, Mr. Chairman, I will request my counsel to give me the particular provision, or they may be allowed to reference the
No,
particular
we are
provision.
requesting you.
I don't have the copy of the Soto
Then
law.
I will suggest that the council give him a
Yeah.
copy of the Soto Law. Because we do not, you're only supposed to, like I said earlier, hindi ho kayo pwede magsalta. Yan magsalta si Kyrie.
Mr. Chairman, may I be allowed to read the pertinent provision from the Soto law?
Rebelde talagang style niya. Subukan natin.
Without prejudice, this is section 1 of
2 cents, hello.
1145 as amended. Without prejudice, face inability or ability under the civil and criminal laws, any publisher, owner, or duly recognized or accredited journalist, whether reporter, writer, contributor, opinion writer, editor, columnist, manager of media, or other media practitioner involved in the writing, editing, production, and dissemination of news or mass circulation of any print, broadcast, wire service organization, or electronic mass media, including cable TV, television, and its variants, cannot be compelled to reveal the source of
paano
any
hindi siya
news
journalist?
item, report, or information appearing or being reported or disseminated through other or the said media which was related in confidence or reported in confidence. Above mentioned media practitioners, unless the court or the House of Representatives or the Senate or any committee of Congress finds that such revelation is demanded by the national security of the state.
Journalist ka ba?
Eric,
Your Honor,
pero may magtanong po, Chair, para ho maliwanag.
Mr. Chairman, can I explain the provision?
Well, I will have to answer first the position raised by the witness. Ang unang po sinabi nyo, accredited journalist.
Hindi mo siya
Kayo
accredited.
ba'y accredited journalist? Eric, kayo pong tinatanong po. Kayo po ba'y accredited journalist?
The accreditation or the license to practice journalism does not require any particular organization or government entity to give us license or accreditation for broadcast. If you are referring, Mr. Chairman, to KBP, membership to KBP is voluntary. KBP is not an absolute regulatory power for broadcast.
Attorney
So,
We
Toto,
are like an
Senator,
NGO
welcome
and
to my
private
channel.
organization.
ano pong basihan nyo, basihan ng provision niyan, nung sinabi niya kailangan kayo nag-cite ng batas. Kayo nag-cite ng prohibition.
Mr. Chairman,
Accredited journalist.
Are you Toto Swansing?
Dapat mag-accredited.
Attorney Swansing?
Smni is an accredited and franchise-granted media. And therefore, the prerogative in the decision for editorial decision who can broadcast or cannot broadcast in their station rests with the franchise granted to them. Therefore, hindi po kami required na maghingi ng pahintulot sa gobyerno na mag-broadcast kami doon. Dahil kami po ay bahagi ng isang media organization na may legitimate existence as granted by franchise.
Yes, but remember, may disclaimer.
Si Toto
sabi
Swansing,
ng
Toto
SMNI,
Swansing, ikaw ba? Please type 1, number 1 or number 2 if you are
hindi po
you
nila
are what? You are a
pananagutan
real Toto for
ang gagawin
for
nyo.
Senator.
At hindi na nga raw kayo empleyado, sabi nila. So, ergo, hindi ho namin agad-agad kaya tanggapin yung inyong mungkahi. Pakalawa, I would like to remind you that this is a house inquiry which is provided for by the SOTO law.
Toto
third,
Housing,
tatanungin
Attorney,
ko,
okay,
security of
okay,
state,
okay.
binanggit
Welcome
nyo.
to my channel, sir.
Ano po ibig nyo? Ito ba yung security of state? Tingin nyo itong issue to? Which is an exception?
Ang 1.8 billion na pagtatanong ko po, Your Honors, Mr. Chairman, ay hindi po threat to national security. Kapag ito po ay tinatanong ng mga media practitioners at ng mamamayan patungkol sa tamang pangangalaga sa pundo ng bayan. And I believe Congress is not exempted from public transparency and accountability in the disposal of public
Bakit
funds.
kasi
Alam po
ako
ninyo,
It's not an
magsabi ng
issue
sources
of
niya?
national security.
Yan lang
Yes.
naman ang simple.
Yeah, huli ang katanungan. Alam po yung security of state sa amin. Ito po yung sinabi nyo
Oo.
na empleyado ng Senado.
Toto for Senator,
Ang
dyan talaga
bigay
magpupunta
sa
siya.
amin,
Malalibel
yan po
talaga siya.
ay
Kaya lang,
seguridad ng
speaker
ating
eh.
institusyon,
Toto
seguridad
Housing,
ng ating
welcome
bayan.
Mr. Chairman,
Hopefully
Kaya
next
po,
time,
ito po ay
Mapunta
hindi
ka
nyo po
dito.
pwede
thank you for your
isang SOTO law.
thank you for your
Mabuti
time.
po, malaman nyo na po ang posisyon. At ito'y pinag-aralan po natin, may abogado po kayo, meron din po kami mga abogado rito, may mga researchers po kami. At ang SOTO law ay hindi po applicable dito sa sinasite nyo. Sa tatlong tinanong ko, pare-pareho, hindi ho po pwede yan. The Honorable J.J.
Thank you very
Suarez,
much.
you are recognized.
So thank you very much, Mr. Chair. So let's just go back to points that have
Sana
already been established.
makakulab
Number
ka, ha?
one,
Toto
the statement
for
that you issued
Senator.
were false. You admitted it and you
Ay,
apologized to it
magkaiba yung
last
ating
hearing.
kwan. Magkaiba yung ating
Number
political
two,
principle.
You mentioned that your source is from Senate. And Caselis, Mr. Celis, the law that you have just stated that you sought to use to protect your right and not to reveal your source apparently has been ruled cannot be applied. So therefore, I'm asking you again, dahil may kinalaman na may mabigat po ang kinalaman ang repercussions nito You're talking about interparliamentary relationships between the House of Representatives and between the Senate. And none other than the Senate President has already issued a statement about this. So I don't think you see the gravity of the statements that you have issued between both houses in Congress. Now, Mr. Celis, for the last time, please identify your source.
Mr. Chairman, may I be allowed to answer?
Mr. Chair, this is the fourth time I asked Mr. Celis this question. And every time I asked him this question, ang laki ng introduction, wala pa rin yung sagot. Pwede po ba this time, pag pinagbigyan natin siya magsalita, sabihin niya na po yung pangalan?
Kasi kung mag-introduction lang kayo, tapos i-cite nyo na naman, dinisalaw ko na. Sinasabi ko na hindi namin kayang tanggapin yung SOTO law for this particular issues. And we provided the basis for that too. Sa mga binigkas yung provision, doon ko mismo hinugot ko yung argumento namin. Ngayon, kung hindi ko yung sasagot, we will not allow you anymore. Kasi nagre-request na si
Oo.
David, si
Hindi na siya
Congressman Suarez
tatanungin
ng
ulit. Makukontempt siya
kasagutan,
or
pangalan ang
else
kailangan niya.
mababaling ang istorya talaga
Mr.
sa
Chairman?
sa attorney.
May I be-
Ibibigay po kayo mo ng pangalan o hindi?
May I request that
Franchise
I
talaga
be
na
allowed
ng
to confer
Congress.
with my legal counsel, please?
O they're right beside you. They can confirm,
May I request for at least a
Yes.
1-minute conference with them?
please.
Maaaring hindi na siya pasilitain, pero magagalaw pa rin yan, Tuto, for Senator, ang issue ng franchise because ang pinanggalingan po dyan, wala pong binigay na reprimand ang SMNI. SMNI tolerate the action of those masasabi nating nagpapakalat ng opinion at what we call this idea with regards to the expenses ng House Speaker. Okay? So, yung sutulo, klarong-klaro,
Sir
ano na
Chairman?
naman, hindi nila alam
May I
yan.
be recognized again, please?
Congressman yan
Please
eh.
proceed.
May mga attorney yan. Magkakaiba lang tayo siguro ng
In our
different
constitutional democracy, only the courts can interpret the laws, not Congress.
Okay.
So
Salamat.
I will not answer that question because I believe Congress does not have the right to interpret laws.
Okay.
It
Mr.
is
Chair.
with
Mr. Chair,
Congress to pass laws, not to interpret laws.
Mr.
Salamat
Chair.
po.
mali si Eric.
I take back my statements.
Mr. Chair,
Okay,
Mr.
the
Chair,
Honorable Toby Chanco is recognized.
Mr. Chair, in the sense of fairness, since we really want to know the source, para malaman natin kung ano talaga yung pinagkakalat nito, would we allow Mr. Celis, Eric, to reveal the source in executive session? Would the chair allow?
Yes, Eric. It's an executive session, an option for you. There's a suggestion by the Honorable Toby Chanco of Navotas na kung ayaw niyo po sabihin sa harap ng camera at sa publiko, okay lang ba, executive session? We will call for executive
Yes,
session now.
yun ang sinasabi ko
Para
po,
lahat
Dr.
po ng
Senator, executive
Options ay binigay na po
session.
namin sa inyo.
Yun ang live ko noong nakaraang
Eric.
araw, executive
That would be
session.
very dangerous for other media practitioners present here because it will create a very dangerous and negative precedence on the protection of source provided
mali
by
yun.
law. I will refuse to.
You disrespect
Your Honor,
the rule.
Mr.
Dapat
Chair,
ikaw ang
The Honorable,
bobo. Sorry,
the Honorable Toby Chanco is still recognized for a
Sorry.
follow-up question.
bobo talaga si
I just
Eric.
wanted to manifest that the reason that we're suggesting an executive session is to show na tayo naman, hindi naman tayo, na binibigyan natin siya ng pagkakataon na i-reveal. Kung talagang gusto niya pangalagaan, at least in executive session. But it seems ayaw niya pa rin po, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, it is very clear that Mr. Celis does not want to answer
Correct.
The
That is true.
question
Ayaw niya talagang
to
sagutin. Kasi
reveal
wala
the
nga eh.
source,
Wala nga.
whether in this inquiry or in executive session. So therefore, Mr. Chair, under Section 11,
Contempt.
the power to contempt,
Nan.
letter E,
Correct.
grounds for contempt
Nan.
is for a resource person
Nan. Tingnan mo.
refusal to answer any relevant inquiry. Actually, Mr. Chair, Mr. Celis has already violated two provisions of Section 11. The
Nan.
first one, acting in a disrespectful manner, and the second one, which is very more important rather, is his refusal to answer the question in a relevant inquiry.
Lumayas
On
ka
this
ron
note,
Ronzal.
Mr.
Hindi ka
Chair,
kailangan dito.
I move
Channel ko to.
to
Hindi ko channel.
contempt, to cite for contempt Mr. Celis for on these two grounds under Section 11. So move, Mr. Chair.
Second the motion.
Para sa bayan pala.
There's a motion,
Your-
duly seconded. Any objections from any member
Mr. Chairman.
of this committee? There being no objections, on a
Mr. Chairman.
unanimous vote,
Mr. Chairman.
Eric is cited for
Mr.
contempt.
Chairman, may I be recognized?
Ask the Sergeant of Arms to please
Mr. Chairman.
take on.
Mr. Chair.
Eric.
Mr. Chairman,
Mr. Chairman,
can we request the Sergeant at Arms to practice his responsibility after the hearing? Because there's still other details that.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, point of order. The motion was for Mr. Celis to be cited in contempt. And I think there's supposed to be a second motion. Yes. No, the motion should be for him to be detained. Where? Because under our law, the contempt of the committee shall be deemed contempt of the House. The person cited in this section may, upon order of the committee, be detained in such place as the chairperson or acting chairperson may designate. In other words,
Bilibid.
we have to decide where to detain him and for how long, Mr. Chair. That's supposed to be the second motion.
Na.
Mr. Chair, I believe with regards to the duration, it will be up to this committee to decide, and of course, to Mr. Celis, kung kailan po niyo sasagutin yung tanong natin,
Na.
and then maybe we could lift the contempt. But as long as hindi pa niya sinasagot yung tanong natin, the contempt will remain.
Mr. Chairman, final statement before niyo po ako ikulong.
Mr. Chair, I move for
Can I have a final statement, please? Before po ako magpapakulong, I request the committee.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. In an earlier motion, Mr. Chair, we have already approved to cite for contempt Mr. Celis.
Hindi na siya makasalita.
On this note, Mr. Chair, I move to detain him in the premises of Congress as per our rules on Section 11. So move, Mr. Chair.
The motion.
Mr. Chairman, sir.
Mr. Chairman, honorable members of the committee, may be given 1 minute,
Chairman,
please?
in relation to the motion,
Oh.
can I have,
Because it is
Honor-
required.
the Honorable
two-thirds from
Paduano.
voto.
The Honorable Paduano is recognized.
Mr. Chairman, ang ano lang, point of inquiry lang, kasi we are not allowed to have a detention for indefinite period of time. So we have to establish how long. And the lifting of such detention will depend on the members of this committee, of course, with the cooperation of the person in contempt. So we have to establish how long, because we are not allowed to detain indefinite based on so many jurisprudence, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Akop is recognized.
Yes, there's a decision by the Supreme Court that we cannot detain a person indefinitely. And therefore, may I move that we come up with a definite period for detention insofar as Mr. Celis is concerned. For violation of paragraph C of section 11 of the rules.
Nakalagay doon, 10 days na. 10 days. 10 days na nakalagay. 10 days lang.
The Honorable Akop, would you like to make a motion?
May I move that Mr. Celis be detained for being cited in contempt for violation of section 11, paragraph C, refusal to answer any relevant inquiry by the members of this committee for a period of 30 days.
Mr. Chairman. Hindi ko pa sila.
He will go on break on December 30 unless he files a motion for reconsideration. We have done this in the different committees already.
Mr. Chair,
There's a motion. Honorable Committee.
the reason why we cited Mr. Celis for contempt is because he does not want to answer the question. That is precisely why he violated paragraph C. So why will we give him a timeline kung kahit na hindi pala siya sumagot? papalabasin natin si Mr. Celis. The reason why we cited him for contempt, gusto nga natin na sagutin niya yung relevant inquiry natin, na sagutin niya kung sino yung source niya. So I believe that we should not give a timeline, Mr. Chair.
After citing the jurisprudence, Mr. Chair, I submit to the wisdom of this committee.
Mr. Chairman,
Namatay talaga yung live. So, o, tingnan mo. Alam mo, ay naku, Diyos ko Lord, maghanap tayo ng ibang sources. Ay, kasi, ang problema kasi, ganito yan. Invoke kayo, no, pinapasagot lang kayo Klarong-klaro, kung security ang pag-uusapan, the Congress and the Senate, magkakaroon ng problema yan. Oo, delikado yan. Part yan ng tinatawag na national security threat. Problema sa inyo. Congress na nga ang nagsabi na magkakaroon ng tinatawag na na executive session, ayaw din niya. Ano mang klase na tao ito si Ka-Eric? Ay, nalanggid. Ayaw niya rin na magkaroon ng executive session. Ikinababahala niya yung kaligtasan ng source niya, pero sa kanya, nagmumukha siyang sinungaling sa sambayan ng Pilipino. Ay, naku na lang talaga, oo. Oh, nagmerienda pa ang taga-House of Representatives, ang mga media. Alam mo, klarong-klaro hindi siya pasok natural security issue. Alam mo, tayo, Attorney Toto for Senator or Attorney Kausing, ikaw, abogado ka, di ba? You have legal knowledge. Pero yung ito, yung protektahan mo, yung kasinungalingan ng isang matapang na nagkuhan sa SMNI dahil sa wag habulin ang prangkisa ng SMNI, hindi pa nga pinag-uusapan dito ang issue ng SMNI sa second hearing Wala pa tayong alam kung matanggalan sila ng prangkisa o hindi At remember, nahalungkat yung mga violation ng SMNI. Ito lang sa punto na to, kung talagang para sa bayan, itong si Ka-Eric, okay, dapat nga kayo na mga may legal na mga mind, kayo pa nga dito magsabi na, okay, isabihin mo yung source mo, tulungan mo yung Senado at saka yung House of Representatives, mag-request ka ng executive session, sabihin mo yon kasi nagmumukha kang sinungaling sa taong bayan. Hindi pa naman siya accredited na journalist. Hindi siya member ng kapisanan ng mga broadcaster sa Pilipinas. Black timer siya ng SMNI, pero siya pa yung binabayaran ng 100,000 pesos. Na kung tutuusin, pag mag-black time tayo, I am also a media practitioner. Hindi lang sa tinatawag na, may black time din ako noon. Pero kayo yung magbabayad sa media entity, hindi ikaw ang babayaran. So talent siya. So may liability ang SMNI doon kasi nga kahit black timer pero sila yung nagsisweldo. Ako hindi ako maalam sa batas. Yung punto dito is magkaiba man tayo ng political. Ano ngayon ang mangyayari doon sa aligasyon ni Kasi Ellis na nakasira sa reputasyon ng House of Representatives? Sabi po ni Toto, ang aking stand dyan, hindi pwede na persahin si Eric na magsabi kung sino ang source niya. So kung hindi siya pwedeng persahin, malibing na lang sa limot ang 1.8 billion na sinabi ni Ka-Eric. So halimbawa ako ngayon, Toto Swansing o Kausing, for example, Toto Kausing. Pag ako pala ngayon ang mag-akusa sa House of Representatives, mag-akusa sa Senado, pwede ko palang magawa-gawa ako ng kwento at pwede kong sabihin na hindi ako pwedeng i-cite of contempt, hindi ako pwedeng kasuhan. Okay? Dahil may precedent na mangyayari. One of a kind ito. Pwede siyang kasuhan ng libel. Pero hindi man naman po nagkakaso sa kanya si House of Representatives. Wala pa nga. Si Speaker, in what we call this, sa totoong kasuhay, Kongreso at saka ang binibira dito, institusyon. So wala bang karapatan ng House of Representatives ipakita sa mundo na kasinungalingan tong ginagawa ni Celes sa kanila? Sino magpa-file ng kaso ng libel? the Senate, ito na nga.
Before I
Tao.
acknowledge the Honorable Pimentel,
Mamaya naman.
the due
Diyan ka lang,
process was
Toto,
given
Diyan ka lang,
to
attorney.
the witness, and he was allowed to speak. And he cited his grounds why, as a matter of fact, we gave him so much airtime that he manifested his refusal to the question of the Honorable Suarez 4 times. And so, that being said, the chair would like to call the Honorable Pimentel to manifest his the motion on the time frame.
Mr. Chair, I would like to amend my previous motion. Therefore, Mr. Chair, I move to detain Mr. Celis for he was cited in contempt until the adoption of the committee report at the plenary session, Mr. Chair. So move.
Pwede.
So that is also an amendment to the motion of the Honorable Akop early on. There's a motion amending the motion of the Honorable Akop. Any second? Seconded. The chair hearing no objection. The chair adopts and approves the motion of the Honorable Johnny Pimentel. So the Sergeant of Arms is hereby directed to enforce the decision of this committee.
Mr. Chair,
Salamat.
can I make a comment, Mr. Chair?
Session suspended. Attorney to
Okay. Now, hindi ako abogado. Since mayroong abogado dito, na maraming salamat Toto Kausing for your presence in my channel. I am an ordinary person. Okay? Ang pag-usapan natin dito is tungkol po sa inasal ni Ka-Eric. Oo, given. Ang makakasukat sa kanya, si Speaker Martin Romualdez. Pero hindi ganun ang personality ni Speaker. Hindi ko kinakampanya dito si Speaker Martin Romualdez I am a Marcos loyalist and I don't care kung ano man ang plano ni Speaker Martin Romualdez. But the testimony, the information, the question, the allegation, okay, the insinuation of Ka-Eric affects the integrity, not only the integrity of the Speaker of the House, but the integrity of the House in general. So he has a particular statement that his source came from the Senate.
Attorney Suplico, to brief Attorney Tolentino of the House rules. You're very much aware and well versed with the rules of this house.
No worry. No, Toto.
Attorney
Huwag kang maghingi ng pasensya.
Suplico used to be implemented some of the rules that we are now implementing. As a matter of fact, in one of the invitations that he was the resource person, sabi ko nga, nung bata ako, narinig ko ng pangalan na Rolex Suplico. Elementary pa lang ako. Ganyan ho kasikat yan. Kaya lahat ng ginagawa namin, si Atty. Suplico rin ho, alam ho niya lahat yan. Okay? Maraming salamat po.
Mr. Chair,
Okay, we now proceed.
I think I still do have the floor.
Still with the Honorable J.J. Suarez.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chair, can the chair please reiterate the due process that the committee followed in relation to the contempt order that was issued against Mr. Celis? Isa-isa lang natin para klaro.
There was he was allowed to speak. 4 times you asked the question. The Honorable Suarez asked the question. 4 times he refused to reply. And the Honorable Chanco even afforded him a executive session. And again, he refused. So obviously, he will refuse to answer any question that the Honorable Suarez will ask. And he would always cite a law which is unacceptable to this committee because it does not, it is not the intent of that law
Okay,
he cannot hide under that law.
thank you
That's
very
what the
much.
committee is saying.
Yeah, the reason why I asked Mr. Chair is because, going back to our last
And
hearing.
lastly, He was given a counsel.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Last hearing kasi, inamin niya na mali yung source niya at humingi na siya ng paumanhin. So para gamitin pa yung SOTO law, it's not anymore applicable to him because sinabi niya ng mali. Ang hinihingi na lang natin kung sino. Kung sino dahil may kinalaman po ito sa relasyon ng mababang kapulungan at ng Senado.
Correct.
At pati po Senado, I won't be surprised kung kayo po ay magpupumilit na hindi magsasabi ng totoo, I won't be surprised if the Senate might conduct their own inquiry into this matter as well.
That's true.
Because you have already involved the Senate into this misinformation and fake news.
That's true.
So, Attorney Tolentino, as counsel to Mr. Celis, are you willing to cooperate with the committee?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Good question.
Earlier, I was a little bit offended. Your client stood up and uttered some words. Are you supportive with that, with your clients?
I'd like to
Do you
apologize.
share the same sentiment as your client, Attorney Tolentino?
What statement, Mr. Chair?
When he called the court the kangaroo court, when he called this committee a kangaroo,
Maybe that's his opinion, Mr. Chair.
and you do not share it,
No, Mr. Chair.
do you think it is right?
I cannot answer that, Mr. Chair, because I believe still there is attorney-client privilege. I cannot talk if not authorized by a client, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. So anyway, Mr. Tolentino, as counsel to Mr. Celis, would you be kind enough to share with us any information regarding the source of that misinformation, fake news that SMNI broadcasted in your television show?
I have no personal knowledge that, Mr. Chair.
Dr. Badoy, would you have any knowledge on who the source is?
Mr. Chair, no knowledge at
I'm
all.
sure.
Do you know Mr. Celis's phone number?
Knowledge.
Phone number. Yeah, I have
Hindi
his
pang
number
bayan.
here.
Would you be kind enough to share it with this committee?
Am I allowed? Mr. Chairman, could I ask my lawyers if I could do that?
Yes, I mean,
It's in the guest list. So I'll give it. Okay, so I'm allowed. Okay. Mr. Chair, it's in the guest list outside. Yeah, all of us.
again,
Can you just,
The number, Mr.
Okay,
can
Chair.
you just tell us the number, please?
Okay, hold on.
As requested by the Honorable Suarez.
Yeah, okay. Right now, Mr. Chair. Mr.
Yes.
Chair, it's 09.
Sige, please. Can you please, approach?
Oh. Simple lang naman yan. Nagdi-discuss kayo ilang araw na. Imposible na walang alam ang mga abogado dyan. Walang alam dyan si Loren Badoy. Maniwala kayo. Pag-partner sila sa programa, alam nga naman itago ni Celes ang
thank you
information
very much,
niya.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, the reason why I asked for those phone numbers is other than citing the source of Mr. Celis emanating from the Senate, he mentioned that he also received a text
Unverified.
message
Unlisted.
supporting that claim on Monday. And if I'm not mistaken, the date would have been November 27, but I'll have to check my records. Mr. Chair, can I move to subpoena the text messages of that phone number?
Yes.
Just to know whether or not meron po ba talagang pumasok na text na nagsasabi na ganito kalaking kahalaga ang ginastos ng House of Representatives. Kasi kung lalabas sa phone records na walang
Wala.
text at ayaw sabihin ni Mr. Celis yung pangalan, maaaring gawa-gawa lang itong mga pinag-uusapan natin dito at walang basihan.
That's true.
So, Mr. Chair, I move that we subpoena the messages from these two phone numbers on the specific date when those broadcasts was aired on SMNI. So moved, Mr. Chair.
Second
Motion by the Honorable David J.J. Suarez, seconded by the Honorable Vice Chair Johnny Pimentel. Any objections? The chair, no objections. The motion is approved. We will now proceed. Okay na.
Kaya nga ikaw,
Yes,
Toto,
just for the information of the body, Mr. Chair, it is on 11/27, November 27, 2023, and the show was aired, I think, at 10 in the 10 in the evening, correct? Morning, 10 in the morning. So, with that being said, Attorney Tolentino, can I just ask, nasa na po yung,
Yes, Mr. Chair.
yes, yung presidente ng SMNI?
Mr. Chair, actually he wants to come here, Mr. Chair, but he has he's sick right now, Mr. Chair.
ay
I have
nagkasakit.
with me a medical certificate, Mr. Chair.
Ay,
So, but you will be speaking on his behalf?
Yes, Mr. Chair, but of course I have a limited authority, Mr. Chair.
kasakit na.
So, okay. Anyway, Mr. Chair, if I may proceed, just a few questions, and I'll give it to the other congressmen who have more questions.
Thank you.
to ask.
May I ask
Can
if
I
you,
just one question?
yes, before that, when you said you have limited authority, what does that mean?
I am here, Mr. Chair, as legal officer of SMNI. So I can only talk based on my personal knowledge, Mr. Chair. I cannot talk anything that I do not know, Mr. Chair.
How about the attorney Rolex Suplico? So if he knows half, you
Same,
should know
Your
the
Honor.
other half.
The same, Your Honor, we are only legal officers of SMNI. Mr. Rossetti is the president of SMNI. Definitely, there are information that he knows that we do not know.
Okay, so if we
Thank you, Your
don't, okay, let us make this clear. If we're not satisfied with your answers, then we will call for another hearing in a couple of days just for this issue. Okay, so thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Can,
Honorable Suarez.
can we be kind enough to be given a copy of that medical certificate that you're talking about, Mr. Chair?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much.
And now, Mr. Chair.
Kaya nga naghihiring Tuto eh. Ikaw naman, bigla ka naman. Yung onion skin na sinasabi mo, Tuto for senador, gawin mo yan pag maging senador ka. Huwag kang mag-onion skin o magbalat sibuyas. Diba? Kinakampanya mo pa naman pangalan mo. Diba? Tuto for senador. And we are rooting for you to win as a senator of the republic at maging isa ka na hindi balat sibuyas na politiko. I'm rooting for that. I will vote for you if you will run as a senator for the second time around. Diba? Hintayin nyo, naghihiring pa nga. Napatunayan na kaagad. Advance ka naman mag-isip, attorney. Diba? Huwag masyado advance. Kaya nga naghihiring para mapatunayang fake
Mr.
news.
Chair, the medical certificate is with the secretary who is now with Eric, Mr. Chair. With the secretary of SMNI who is now with Eric.
Why is the secretary with Eric when
We did,
he wasn't he or she wasn't cited in contempt? That's only Eric.
She's on the way.
Anyway, pwede nyo naman ibigay siguro mamaya. Para
yes, we will not adjourn this hearing or
So-
suspend it until we get that copy of the certificate. Oh,
Yeah, Mr. Chair.
thank you,
Oh,
please.
okay, submit na lang. Thank you, Attorney Tolentino. Attorney Tolentino, how long have you been serving as counsel for SMNI?
Good
May
question.
more than 2 or 3 years, Mr. Chair.
So in any major decision that the network takes, I'm sure they seek your advice.
Just an advice, Mr. Chair.
Okay, fantastic. I just came across some posts of SMNI partnering with the Chinese government network. Is this correct?
None.
I have no personal knowledge of that, Mr. Chair.
But you're the lawyer of SMNI.
Good
I
question.
only know something that is relevant to the investigation, Mr. Chair. I didn't know about that, Mr. Chair.
No, but it's all over the SMNI Facebook, well, SMNI Twitter and news report that you have partnered with the Chinese government national TV. So
I'll try my best, Mr. Chair, to answer only answers that I know personally, Mr. Chair.
and you have no knowledge of that.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So how do you serve as counsel when something such as big between two networks cooperating and you have no knowledge of it whatsoever? I don't understand how that relationship works. Kasi
Because I'm not town lawyer, Mr.
sabihin
Chair.
na may kinalaman sa dalawang korporasyon at ikaw ang abogado, hihingi ka ng legal advice, legal opinion, due diligence bago pumasok sa anuman kasunduan. Inamin mo kanina na ikaw ang legal counsel for the past
Yes.
3 years.
But I am not the
At
only legal
Dito
counsel, Mr. Chair.
lumabas sa kayo na mismo ang naglabas ha, hindi lumabas ng iba. Na merong kasunduan ang inyong dalawang network. So gusto ko pong malaman kung ano pong ang
Ipakashare nyo yung live.
kasunduang ito.
Pakashare nyo yung live.
The best person to answer that, Mr. Chair, is the President of SMNI, Mr. Chair.
May sakit
Okay.
nga eh.
So we will take note of that statement. And we will call for another hearing this week. Since magalang naman yung ano niya, I hope he's well by then.
Thank you, Mr.
Okay.
Chair.
So everything that you do not answer, we will bring up in the next hearing. Let us be clear. And more questions. So I suggest, kung alam niyo naman po, para matapos na po yung issue.
Based on my information, Mr. Chair, the agreement with the Chinese company is not SMNI or the Swarasu, but it's SMNI Foundation. That's a different company, Mr. Chair.
Okay. So insofar as it's SMNI and alam niyo pwede
And
na lang
it's-
pong
and
Attorney Tolentino, pwede niyo na lang pong pagsalitain yung bumubulong sa inyo.
Correct.
Po namin i-recognize para mas madali.
I'm the one authorized to talk in behalf of SMNI, Mr. Chair.
Okay. So again,
So the agreement with Chinese company, based on my information, Mr. Chair, is not yet concluded, Mr. Chair. It's still in the process of negotiation.
so is there any documents that would legitimize your statement?
Yes, Mr. Chair, we will submit that next session, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you. So please submit it to us. So what you're saying is number one, it's not SMNI Suarezug,
Yes, but SMNI Foundation, Mr. Chair.
but in the news articles that I've read, there was a statement that there will be shared information and production and other shows. So ano pong lalabas doon?
That's why, Mr. Chair, we will submit all available documents, Mr. Chair, if any, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you very much. That's all I have, Mr. Chair.
Suarez is, thank you very much. I'd like to ask the Comsec to please acknowledge first our guest before we proceed to the next interpreter. There are members who arrived today. Please.
With the permission of the chairman, the following members are also present in today's hearing. Minority Floor Leader Marcelino Libanan, Representative Jose S.
Share the live,
Aquino
guys.
II, Representative Margarita Ignacia Nograles, Representative Ivan Howard Ginto, Representative Joseph Gilbert Biolago, Deputy Minority Leader Franz L. Castro. We also have Representative Jefferson Conghon. Your honors.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the Committee of Franchise. The next interpreter is the Vice Chair of the committee, the Honorable Johnny Pimentel.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. As stated by the chairperson, Honorable Gaston Bunting, the Committee on Legislative Franchises will pursue its mandate to deliberate on matters referred to its jurisdiction relating to the granting, amendment, extension, or revocation of legislative franchises. In proceeding with this mandate, the committee will exercise its oversight function to determine whether or not the laws passed upon it are being implemented and carried out in accordance with the intent of Congress. This authority is expressly provided under Article 6, Section 21 of the Constitution, which provides that the Senate or the House of Representatives or any of its respective committees may conduct inquiries in aid of legislation in accordance with its duly published rules of procedure and the rights of persons appearing in or affected by such inquiries shall be respected. The committee is presently conducting this hearing upon the initiative of the proponents to look into the franchise of Suarasug Media Corporation and determine whether the terms and conditions therein are complied with. We invited relevant government agencies, the grantee, and stakeholders to assist us in proceeding with the investigation, as we will give all parties the opportunity to present this committee their respective position on the matter in adherence to due process. The committee will not suppress any rights, nor will endeavor to intimidate our guests and resource persons that we invited purposely to assist us in pursuing our mandate. Kami po ay narito para bigyan linaw ang mga issue at tungkol sa pagsunod sa mga batas na ating pinasa sa Kongreso para sa ating serbisyo bayan. Let me cite the affirmation from the Supreme Court that the franchise right is a special privilege and certain conditions are imposed particularly to safeguard it against abuses. The committee is being criticized of zeroing in on the statements of anchor person Eric Celis regarding the travel expense of the speaker, which we have established to be inaccurate. And Mr. Celis even admitted that he did not verify the information he received. Let me clarify that we are not focusing on this matter, and the committee is also considering other issues in reviewing the franchise of Suarasug. The grantee asserted that it already obtained a vested right by virtue of the franchise grant and cannot be taken away without due process. But may I also remind you that the very franchise recognized the authority of Congress to amend, alter, or repeal the grant when the public interest so requires, and this hearing is being conducted to accord the grantee the opportunity to address the call for the revocation of the franchise. Mr. Chair, during the last hearing, we deliberated, we discussed on the possible violations of Suarasug on their franchise, Republic Act 11422, especially on sections 4, responsibility to the public, section 10, sale, lease, transfer, grant of usufruct or assignment of franchise, section 11, dispersal of ownership, and section 12, reportorial requirement. Now, on this hearing, rather in this hearing, let me expound, Mr. Chair, on section 4. Because as I see it, Mr. Chair, it seems that SMNI has a pattern of harassing individuals and entities using false informations. I sincerely believe that SMNI is being used as a tool to spread false information with regards to attacking, maligning, destroying the reputation of certain individuals and entities. Kaya nga, Mr. Chair, in this hearing, I would like to establish, or rather hopefully establish, itong pattern ng sex, or rather serial harasser. Mr. Chair, upon research for the past few days, we have found out that SMNI or Suarasug, for that matter, is facing several cases.
Yan.
Not only in the courts, but in KBP,
Yan.
MTRCB, NTC,
Yan.
and other bodies.
Makinig ka, Tuto.
I have in my possession some of the cases, Mr. Chair. One, Concepcion, Empeño, Erlinda, Catapan, and Cristina Palabay versus Suarasug Media Corporation. Docket number case number 2022-027. It was filed at the National Telecommunication Commission on June 2022. The complaint arises from an SMNI broadcast featuring an interview with Palparan conducted by Lauren Badoy. In this interview, allegations were made associating Vice President Robredo, suggesting an alliance with CPP, NPA, and DF. The broadcast specifically referred to the Bicol region as being infested with such affiliations. Number 2 case, Alfonso Tomas Atom Pagaduan Arroyo versus Jeffrey K. Eric Celes and Lorraine Marie Badoy Partosa. Docket number R-QZN-23-08237-CV. It was filed at the RTC Quezon City Branch 306 on September 11, 2023. The episodes mentioned in SMNI accused Arroyo of being a member of the CPP, NPA, NDA, producing documentaries and participating in activities detrimental to government efforts. Case number 3. This was filed in the Professional Regulation Commission on April 11, 2022. Bonifacio Carmona versus Lorraine Marie Badoy Partosa, Eleanor Hara. The complaint specifies Badoy Partosa's actions utilizing her government position to spread baseless and harmful accusations against the complainants. Case number 4,
Wag lang siyang i-block.
Ombudsman cases versus
Mag-block si Toto.
Lorraine Badoy. Again, this is in connection
Mag-leave na yan.
with their practice of spreading false information. Now, Mr. Chair, may I ask Lorraine Badoy,
Nan.
inakusahan po ninyo si former Vice President Leni Robredo claiming that she has an alliance with communists. Meron po kayong ebidensya na nagpapatunay na si former Vice President Leni Robredo ay may alyansa sa komunista because you released this statement and accused her of conniving with communists. Because if you cannot prove or you cannot present evidence, then clearly this is a testimony that indeed Lauren Badoy and Ka Eric is spreading false information, which is a violation of Section 4. Kasagot po ni Ma'am Badoy.
Mr. Chair, yung tungkol po sa former Vice President, yung statement po na yon ay hindi po yon personal na opinion ko. I said all those things as the Strategic Communications Cluster Head of the National Task Force, LCAC at the time, and that was in fact the official stand of our government. Therefore, meron po siyang tinatayuan na ebidensya. Hindi ko po yon personal na opinion.
Pero kayo po ang nag-disseminate ng information na yon.
Correct.
It could be the stand of the government, but kayo po ang nag-air ng akusasyon na yon na si Robredo ay may alyansa sa komunista. Hindi po ba?
Yes, Mr. Chair, because that was part of my
So
job.
in short po, ginamit po din yung plataforma ng
SMNI.
SMNI to spread false information.
That's the
Hindi
point.
po ba?
Mr. Chair,
Because according to you, hindi galing sa inyo eh. So did you verify the report?
Mr. Chair, that came from the National Task Force, LCAC, and that was our official stand. And the LCAC is made of all these agencies in government. And kaya ko sinabi po yon, Mr. Chair, it was as my mandate bilang trabaho ko po na spokesperson na National Task Force, LCAC, na bago naglalabas ng ganyang statement, meron pong vetting process.
Okay, ma'am, meron po ba kayong dokumento to support this position of the National Task Force?
Mr. Chair, I can produce it.
Okay,
Because
can
yeah,
you please submit that by tomorrow to the committee?
yes, Mr.
And
Chair.
we would like to see the basis. This National Task Force, this was created by whom?
Duterte.
The National Task Force, LCAC, Mr. Chair, is the Executive Order number 70 that was created by then President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, and it was continued by the sitting President, President Bongbong Marcos.
So it is still
yeah,
in existence, this National Task Force.
Yes, Mr. Chair, but I'm no longer part of it officially.
Thank you very much. The
Thank you,
Honorable
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, as I've stated earlier, I would like to establish that SMNI is being used as a tool to spread false information.
That's true.
Ngayon, dito po tayo. SMNI aired an interview in its news channel wherein Ms. Badoy claimed that Ana Patricia Noon, who put up the Maguinhawa Communist Party, had also links to the communist movement. Totoo po ba ito, Mr. Badoy, Ma'am Badoy?
Mr. Chair, again, that was in official stand po ulit yon ng National Task Force LCAC. Hindi ko po yun personal na opinion. And I can, again, Mr. Chair, submit documents and proof regarding this.
Yes, as stated by the chair, pakisubmit din po dito kung totoo po ba talaga na yun ang stand ng government because kayo po ang spokesperson at that time.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
SMNI also violated numerous provisions of 2007 Broadcaster Code of the Philippines, specifically as regards to the credibility of news sources and reports. Ito po ang palaging problema ng SMNI. Mr. Chair, kagaya nung sinabi ninyo na that the speaker spent 1.8 billion pesos in traveling expenses, pero during the last hearing, nung tinanong ko po si Ka Eric, eventually he admitted na mali pala ang source niya because we presented their documents and testimonies from the Secretary General and the head of the Finance Department, Bobby Maling, proving otherwise na walang katotohanan yung 1.8 billion pesos. So, Mr. Chair, clearly, as I've said, meron ho silang pattern. Well, I mentioned already 4 cases. Ngayon, sa KBP, meron ding kaso ang SMNI. Now, may I ask the resource persons, ano ang nature ng kaso ng SMNI?
Mr. Chair? Yes.
May I recognize, Mr. Chair?
KBP.
No, this question is addressed
To
to
KBP.
KBP.
I'm addressing my question, Mr. Chair, to KBP.
KBP, you have the
Because,
floor.
As I said earlier, dahil sa daming fake news, sa daming mga maling impormasyon na pinapalabas sa SMNI in their program and other programs, ay marami yung nga silang kaso. Yun ang ina-establish ko. Because of the false informations that you are disseminating, you are faced with several cases proving na marami kayong hinaras, marami kayong minalign, marami kayong sinira ng mga reputasyon using false information. Yun po ang gusto kong i-prove dito sa hearing, Mr. Chair.
Mr.
Now,
Chair, my manifestation
the-
is related to the question, Mr.
No.
Chair.
The
Again, Mr.
very
Chair,
specific, it is the KBP.
specific.
Okay,
So KBP is recognized.
Meron pong kaso sa KBP ang SMNI. Ano yung kasong yun?
Mr. Chair, the complaint was received only today.
Can you please speak closer to the microphone? Thank you.
The complaint from a certain Mr. Luis C. Biraugo was received only today. In fact, I was informed of it only on my way to the hearing. The complaint involves violation of the broadcast code, particularly on airing of unverified reports. Personal attack intended to malign, unfair, criticize, or attack a person, natural or juridical. Speech or action likely to incite any person to violence or antisocial behavior. Vulgar, obscene, or indecent language. Use of vulgar, obscene, or indecent language. And then use of language tending to incite violence, sedition, or rebellion. And name calling of personal insults. May we inform, however,
Number
the
G.
honorable committee that Suarasug withdrew their membership from KVP. And we are informed only of this afternoon.
Mr. Chair, so yung complaint po ni Luis Borriago, ganun din po, hindi po ba? Maling mga impormasyon and maligning the complainant. And yung request po niya is to revoke the license of Suarasug based on this unconfirmed report, hindi po ba?
The grounds being cited are the same. Although the request is to determine accountability for the previous flagrant or unmistakable violations of the law and rules.
Mr. Chair.
There's also a prayer for cancellation of franchise, Your Honors.
Okay,
Mr. Chair.
so thank you from KBP. Again, ang nakasaad po doon, citing violations of Section 4, responsibility to the public, and prayer for the cancellation, revocation of SMNI license. Dito naman po tayo sa MTRCB. Alam ko po, meron din hong kaso ang SMNI ho dyan. Mr. Chair, may I ask the former SecGen, Cesar Pareha, to expound or relate to us ano naman po ang nature ng kaso doon sa MTRCB ng SMNI.
Mr. Chair, if I may. Yes. There was a case filed with us which we earlier resolved. This was earlier discussed during the last hearing about the airing of the episode on October 10 of Gikan sa Masa, para sa Masa, where death threats were allegedly aired against the Honorable Castro. And this has been resolved. We have called the parties into hearing, and they promised to not to repeat the same, and in fact, even admitted that they will be. They have decided to pre-record succeeding episodes so that they can avoid having this matter on air, and this was resolved on November 9. And we have a resolution that we furnish this committee. Now, we were informed last time that despite this decision, the entity again broadcast another episode with the same content. So they violated what we have agreed upon, and we have called them to appear before the MTRCB. We gave a notice to them or to appear on December 7, this Thursday, to look into this matter.
So to clarify, Mr. Chair, ibig niyo hong sabihin, SecGen Attorney Pareha, na may resolution na yung complaint. Anong resolution ninyo? They were reprimanded, they were warned, anong resolution nakalagay doon?
They were given a warning that repeat of the similar infraction will be dealt with more severely.
Nakikita po natin, Mr. Chair, pinagsabihan na ho ang SMNI
Nan.
na huwag gamitin yung pinagsabihan ng Suarasug or SMNI, na huwag nang gamitin yung TV network nila sa pagmamalay, pang-haras ng mga tao. And in fact, galing sa testimonya ni Attorney Pareha, pinagbawalan ni sila. But in spite of that, ginawa pa rin nila. So that means, Mr. Chair, very clear na po yun na establish natin na talagang they are in violation of Section 4. Hindi na ho Kongreso ang nagsasabi sa kanila na tigilan nila yung pag-atake. MTRCB na po. So that is a different ikangang entity from Congress. So ibig sabihin talagang palagi silang may mga kalokohan na ginagawa against individuals and entities.
Nandiyan si
So, Attorney Pareha, that you will, as you have said, hindi naman sinunod yung warning ninyo, so they will be dealt with severely. And I hope that you will give them sanctions para naman mabigyan sila ng ikangang lesson na they should follow what is stated Section 4, responsibility to the public, interest of the public. So, establish na po natin, 5 na ho yung kaso, ang 6 na ho yung sa MTRCB. May isang pa bang isa?
We're still
we already notified them, also gave them a notice to appear regarding the episode on the fake news on the speaker's
Nan.
travel. And
So-
also on the same day, they will be hearing this on Thursday also.
So Mr. Chair, na-establish natin 7 na yung kaso na hinaharap ng SMNI with different organizations.
Ako,
Doon po tayo sa
sinatungkol niyo
National
pa?
Telecommunication
Grabe naman kayo.
Commission. I understand na meron din yung kaso ang SMNI ho dyan.
Hmm.
NTC, you are recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. As far as the NTC is concerned, Swatasug also has a pending administrative case.
Oh,
This is under, as mentioned earlier, 2022-027, 027, and also this complaint centers on content aired over the station,
oh.
specifically involving the former vice president. So the NTC has nag-hear na po kami on this case. The respondents have already been nag-appear na po sila. They have submitted also their corresponding answers. And NTC is for decision na po yung case na yun, sir. But it's still pending for decision by the commission.
So at the moment, there are 2 cases lodged at NTC. So ngayon pa lang, Mr. Chair, we have not done a full research, pero makikita po natin, 9 na po ang kaso
Sus, Mars.
ng SMNI, again, with regards to Section 4, this is responsibility to the public. So Mr. Chair, nakikita po talaga natin, SMNI is not a responsible network. Whereas
Definitely.
ang ibang mga TV stations or TV networks na pumahawak po ng prangkisa, they are there to entertain the Filipino people. They are there to disseminate important information, especially in times of calamities or news article for the betterment, improvement of the Filipino people. In short, as a medium to disseminate information to the Filipino people. But in this case, nakikita po talaga natin, SMNI is not doing that, but rather, SMNI is being used as a platform to malign, to destroy, sisiraan ang isang tao, isang entity, which is, as I've said, Mr. Chair, a clear violation of Section 4, responsibility to the public. So yun po, Mr. Chair, I hope na nakikita po ng committee itong mga kasalanan ng SMNI, itong mga infractions nila. It is within our power to approve, to amend, or to revoke, or to repeal any franchise holder na nakikita natin who is not in compliance with the provisions in their franchise. In this case, Republic Act 11422.
Nasaan na
Thank
si
you, Mr.
Toto?
Chair.
Umalis na si Toto?
Much Vice Chair.
Uy, Toto, hindi kita
Janet,
pinapanis sa
Isabel,
channel
Chair
ko pa.
District of Davao del Sur. Surigao del Sur, I'm sorry. Mr. Chair, I stand corrected. Yes, Attorney Tolentino.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to manifest that with respect to the SMNI membership with KBP, we already withdraw last December 4, 2023. So the case pending with KBP is already moot and academic. And second, Mr. Chair,
Wait. So December 4,
2023, Mr. Chair, yesterday.
Sabi ko nga, sa auto ko yung sasabihin ni Tolentino ba?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Sabihin nila na withdraw na sila ng membership nila sa KBP.
I understand why you had to withdraw. We're talking the broadcast code
Because,
of the
Mr.
Philippines.
Chair, we believe that the membership of KBP is not mandatory. And in fact,
So if it was not mandatory, why did you join in the first place?
That's correct.
we join, it's an option on our part, Mr. Chair.
Precisely. So,
Yes.
but you joined.
So we have the option to be a
Correct.
member. We also
Yes.
have the option not to be a member.
Anyway, we will not anymore
And
you know,
and second,
belabor that
Mr.
point. Ay, pag na ho tayong pumunta ho doon, basta klaro ho tayo kahapon lang, pagkatapos ng first hearing, ay nag-withdraw po kayo sa
Yes, Mr.
KBP.
Chair.
Klaro lang po yan. Ha?
Mr.
Chair,
Chair,
Mr.
I would
Chair.
like to comment on yung sinabi ni Atty. Tolentino. Nag-withdraw sila sa KBP. Bakit? Dahil hindi nga nila masunod yung broadcast code of the Philippines.
Correct.
That is precisely
That
they
is
withdraw
correct.
their membership because they could not abide by the broadcast code. Hindi nila magawa Section 3, fairness and objectivity.
Correct.
Hindi nila magawa ang Section 5, unconfirmed reports.
Correct.
Hindi nila magawa Article 4, personal attacks.
Correct.
Pati yung mga on-air language. That is why nga these bolsters may accusation, may allegations na hindi sila karapat dapat bigyan ng prangkisa or bawiin ng prangkisa. The fact that they withdrew from KBP just underscores the need for the revocation of their license. Kaya kayo nag-withdraw, Atty. Tolentino, Mr. Chair, hindi nyo masunod yung code ng broadcasters of the Philippines.
Correct.
Hindi po ba?
With all
Hindi ko
due,
natatanungin yan. Very clear na po yun.
Thank you very
Mr.
much,
Chair.
the
Mr. Chair.
Honorable
with all due respect
Pimentel.
to
We
the,
now proceed.
Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, with all
Ano
due
po
respect
ninyo,
to the,
order. Klaro na po tayo, nag-withdraw kayo, no?
yes,
At
Mr. Chair, but
mamaya
I,
ho, tatawagin ko po kayo. Marami pa hong mga membro magtatanong. Please to serve your questions.
thank you, Mr. Chair.
The Honorable Toby Chang from Navotas is recognized. Silence requested.
Yes, magandang hapon po, Mr. Chair, at magandang hapon po sa ating mga resource persons.
Andiyan na si
Sayang po,
Sir Toto.
binigyan natin ng pagkakataon si Ka Eric na
Sa
magpaliwanag.
Department of Justice
At
daw siya.
pinili niyang hindi magpaliwanag. No? Anyway, since si Dr. Badoy po ang co-host, Mr. Chair, if I may ask Dr. Badoy, ang napanood ko kasi yung last hearing, ang sabi niyo po, tinatanong niyo kung totoo na ang gastos ay 1.4 billion o hindi. Tama po, 1.8 billion o hindi. Tama po ba? It was in a form of question and it was not a statement. Yun po ang sabi nung last hearing. Tama po ba yun, Mr. Chair?
Mr. Chair, tama po yun. Correct. It was posed as a question.
Okay.
Mr. Chair,
Dr. Badoy, yes,
I
sandali lang
have
po.
with me the USB, if I'm allowed to play this, Mr. Chair.
Attorney to
I think,
Yes.
Mr.
Kung yun po ay tanong, sino po ang tinatanong nila, Mr. Chair? Who was the question addressed to, Mr. Chair?
the Honor,
I will.
ma'am,
Mr. Chair, may I answer?
yes, please.
So, as I recall po, Mr. Chair, the question was being posed to Congress and also I think COA. It was Ka Eric that asked that question and then we seconded him.
Okay. Kung tinatanong niyo po ang Congress, sino po ang tinawagan niyo sa Kongreso at sino po ang kausap niyo sa Kongreso para tanungin? O sino po ang kausap niyo o tinawagan niyo sa COA para tanungin?
Wala.
Mr. Chair,
Please reply.
yeah. Mr. Chair, wala po kaming tinanong kasi parang we were called not to this hearing. Did I answer your
I mean,
question?
sorry.
Yeah.
Mr. Chair, ang ibig ko pong sabihin, di ba nagproprograma sila nung araw na yon? Ang sabi nila, tinatanong nila. Di ba normal po pag ang isang media entity nagtatanong, Mr. Chair, tatawagan po nila yung tatanungin nila, di ba po? Para makasagot naman yung tatanungin nila.
Correct.
So ang tanong ko po, during the program, sino po ang tinawagan ng SMNI from Congress para masagot yung tanong nila? Yun po
Wala.
ang tanong ko, Mr. Chair.
Please reply.
Okay. Mr. Chair, if I can backtrack a little bit, parang nakita niya sa GAA yung 2-point-something billion for the travel expenses. Tapos parang may nag-text sa kanya. Pero to answer your question, after that program, we didn't ask anybody, Mr. Chair.
Hindi po, Mr. Chair. Maliwanag po yung tanong ko, Mr. Chair. Kasi sabi nila, sila yung nagtatanong at hindi nila sinasabi. Ulitin ko po, tayo, na-interview po tayo, nanonood tayo ng TV. Pag meron tayong tinatanong, meron tayong kausap.
Correct.
Mahirap naman po magtanong na wala kang kausap, Mr. Chair. Sino ho ang sasagot ng tanong kung
Nag-hallucinate.
wala kang kausap? So sino po ang tinatanong nyo para ma-confirm o masabi yung katotohanan tungkol po doon sa 1.8 billion during the program? Meron po ba kayong tinatanong na tao o wala?
Lorraine.
Mr. Chair, yung specific na tao, ang pagkakaintindi ko sa pag-phrase ni Ka Eric ay it was a general question that was addressed to Congress or I think maybe just Congress. But may I also say that lagi namang bukas ang SMNI sa mga tanong kung sino man pwede yon. We always issue an open invitation, Mr. Chair.
Mahirap po yan. That is very unprofessional, Mr. Chair. I mean, members of Congress are being interviewed. Tatawagan kayo. Mahirap naman yung sinabing tinanong, oy, sumagot kayo dito. Hindi ba kung nagtatanong kami, kausap ka, Mr. Chair. Hindi pa pwedeng nagtatanong ka na wala kang kausap. Sino sasagot sa iyo?
Taong bayan tinanong
the
nyo,
fact
hindi
na
Congress.
wala silang kausap, it means it was not a question to be answered. Ibig sabihin, they post it as a question, Mr. Chair, na hindi tayo makakasagot. So, ginamit lang nila yung question yung salitang tanong para protektado sila ng konti at hindi sinabing nag-aakusa sila. Pero sa totoo lang, Mr. Chair, wala silang intensyon na makasagot. Kasi paano ka na masasagot kung hindi ka tinawagan? Di ba? Ito po, siguro sinasabi nyo gusto nyo ang katotohanan. Paano nyo makukuha yung katotohanan, Mr. Chair, kung wala naman po kayong kausap?
Ako, tinanong nila. Kasi ako nakikinig sa programa nila.
Mr. Chair,
Mr. Ray.
I'm sorry, I'm answering for Ka Erica, but I'll just really do my best. Kasi parang yung naging impression, siguro yung frustration after the extraordinary funds, the confidential funds, yung usapan na ganyan, na parang ang lumalabas na kwento ay hindi open ang Kongreso sa inquiry. So parang ganun yata yung pinanggagalingan. But I'm not saying that that's what I believe in, ha? I'm just saying that that was where it was coming from. But it was a very sincere question. Yun po yun. Pero I get the point, Mr. Chair, and we will take cognizance of that.
Di ba po, Mr. Chair, Dr. Badoy, if you want an intelligent conversation, dapat naman may resource person kayo, di ba po? Dapat naman bigyan nyo ng pagkakataon na sumagot yung mga, kahit di ba, may nabasa kayo sa tabloid, o babasahin nyo yun, o pwede bang tawagan natin si ganito para madinig naman ang sagot. Pero kung wala pong ganun, mukhang hindi po totoo yung sinasabi na it was a question. It was phrased, hindi ko nakita, as a question just so that hindi pa pwedeng sabihin na nag-akusa. But again, it supports the manifestation of the Honorable Pimentel na mukhang talagang ito ginagamit para manira. Kasi yes, go ahead.
Mr. Chair,
Lorraine.
siguro, kasi it was just out of the blue, Mr. Chair, where Eric said, something came up, parang ganun, may nagtatanong dito, ganun. So, hindi kami nahanda, Mr. Chair, na meron kaming naimbitahan. Pero siguro like 90% of the time, meron kaming resource person, meron kaming tinatawagan. That was part of our yung production process namin, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Pero kung yung ganung bagay, hindi naman sa urgent, hindi naman sa sunog, hindi naman sa lindol, hindi naman sa kalamidad, pwede naman mag-intay yung mga bagay na yun kung talagang gusto nila ng fairness, di ba? Pwede.
Correct!
Paano yung katulad niya? Nalaman nila later on nag-apologize sila na mali pala, na kuryente pala sila dun sa news nila. Di ba? Hindi ba mas mabuti kung hindi naman emergency, bigyan nyo muna ng pagkakataon yung kabila? I mean, in all these cases, kasi mukhang hindi nyo binigyan ng pagkakataon yung kabila na sumagot.
Mr. Chair, may I respond? May I respond, Mr. Chair, to what you said sa lahat ng mga kasong ito, no? Mr. Chair, ang naging, sa my personal answer, Mr. Chair, ang naging buhay ko nung sumali ako sa gobyerno, my short stint in government,
bakit buhay mo naman?
Talagang tapusin ang CPP, NPA, NDF. At pag tinapos mo kasi yan, pag yan ang kinalaban mo, yayakapin mo lahat, yayakapin mo ang mga kaso, yayakapin mo ang kasinungalingan, ang pangwawasak ng puri talaga, yayakapin mo yan. So, yung mga sinasabi ng mga kaso, sir, sa totoo lang, Mr. Chair, mas marami pa dyan. Mas marami pa dyan. But napakaganda, nakikita ko ang ating gobyerno, wala namang nag-a-agree. Sa mga, yung allegation is not proof. So, Mr. Chair, tsaka napakaganda that I've worked with some members in Congress na nakita nila na napakahalaga nung na talagang tinatanggalan ng maskara ang mga mapanlinlang na CPP, NPA, NDF na nasa lahat ng sektor ng ating lipunan. And I know that I stand...
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
ganito, Mr. Chair. With regards to CPP, NDF, NPA, magkaisa po tayo dyan. Walang tanong. All out tayo dyan.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
All out tayo dyan. In
Acusahan
fact,
mo na
I
lang
was
ang
the one who
Congress na
defended the
nakipag-alit
budget
Yes.
of the OP and one of the
ADF.
questions was the
I remember, Mr.
FDF
Chair.
fact.
Yes,
Opo.
I remember.
So wala tayong pagtatalo dyan.
Yes.
Ang sinasabi lang natin is, yun ulit, hindi logical na gusto mo magtanong at gusto mo na may sagot na wala ka namang kausap.
Correct.
I mean, that is logic. Hindi na kailangan ditong pagtalunan niya. Wala
Okay,
naman logika na magtatanong ka sa hangin, gusto mo may sasagot sa iyo. So, doon sa parte na yon, sa tingin ko talagang may pagkakamali. Okay. Ngayon, pupunta po ako sa lawyers ng SMNI.
Saan kaya yung Jollibee?
Nasabi niyo rin po doon sa huling hearing niyo na lahat po ng programa niyo ay may disclaimer. Tama po ba yon?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay. What is the logic of having a disclaimer for all your programs? Ano po ang lohika nun? May prangkisa kayo, may mga alituntunin yung prangkisa ninyo, meron kayong dapat sundin ng mga alituntunin na dapat fair ang reporting, balansyado, hindi kayo naninirang puri. Tapos sasabihin nyo dun sa mga talents ninyo, bahala kayo kung ano gagawin nyo. Wala kami kinalaman dyan. Paano nyo masisigurado na mas susunod nyo yung alituntunin yung inyong prangkisa kung sinasabi ninyo, bahala kayo sa gagawin ninyo?
It doesn't mean that bahala, Mr. Chair.
Ano
But
pala?
we mean that we give full, what do you call this? We recognize and respect the freedom of press, freedom of opinion of all our talents, Mr. Chair. And second, Mr. Chair, with respect to the disclaimer, it is a open secret practice to all media practitioners, all media establishments about disclaimer, Mr. Chair. Not
Eh,
only
paano may
SMNI,
nagreklamo?
Mr. Chair.
Okay, if it's an open practice for all media practitioners, Mr. Chair, what
This is live, Leader
do you
Aika.
have do you have a body within your organization, within SMNI, that monitors and ensures na yung mga anchors niyo at yung mga talents po nila ay sumusunod sa fair and balanced reporting?
Yes, Mr. Chair, we have.
Ano po yung tawag niyo doon?
We have a grievance committee, Mr. Chair.
Okay,
Ano?
sino po ang mga miyembro ng grievance committee?
Grievance committee
We have the
member ako.
executive
I was in
producer.
discipline.
Okay,
We have the associate producer,
okay.
researcher.
Nire-reprimand
what do you
dyan.
call this?
May suspended dyan.
Sandali.
Hindi po, paano
Sandali.
naging member
Yung,
ng grievance committee?
sandali na po. Yung grievance committee nyo, parang may mali. Kasi, ang executive producer ng bawat programa, iba-iba.
Yes,
Ang
Mr. Chair.
associate producer, iba-iba.
Correct.
So therefore, yung grievance committee nyo, walang permanenteng, ano yan, mga opisyalis. Dahil iba-iba ho yan. Every program has its own set of producers.
Yes, Mr. Chair, we have
So-
seven producers every program.
So, how can you expect people to police their own ranks? Sila producer nun.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
How can they rule
And that
in favor or not in favor of anything? Sila ang producer. I think
And-
there's this is a truthful statement that you have a grievance committee per show.
Lusot.
we have a grievance committee of the entire organization.
Yes, but you know, you just
We
mentioned,
also a producer per program, Mr. Chair.
and you said that those are the officers.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So therefore, per show is a different person. How do you expect that person to, ano siya mag-rule na mali yung ginawa ng anchor? Ako yung producer nun eh. Hindi parang pinagalitan ko rin ang sarili ko. Attorney, medyo ano ho yan. Anyway, the Honorable Toby Tiang.
Walang alam
Mr.
sa
Chair,
attorney na to sa nangyayari
yung
sa loob.
pupuntahan ko. Paano mo naman sasabihin na ako nag-produce, mali yung anchor ko? Paano mangyayari yun, Mr. Chair?
I don't think that really is the composition also of the grievance committee. But anyway, that's what they manifested. So we will have to check that out.
Mr.
Honorable
Chair.
Toby Tiangco,
Yes.
I don't think there's no logic, no, in having these officials or these officers of a program part of a grievance committee when they're supposed to be the people that very violated the law that we're supposed to be grieving about. But
Mr.
anyway,
Chair, point of
Honorable Toby.
clarification lang
Yes,
dun
yes,
sa
yes.
point ni Congressman
Yes.
Toby. Last hearing, Ka Eric mentioned that he received a text message on Monday and he was meant to meet his source on Wednesday. So Monday pa lang, hindi pa verified yung report, hindi niya pa nakikita yung dokumento, ni-report mo na. Maski na alam mo, magkikita kayo ng source mo ng Wednesday kung kailan niya ipapakita yung dokumento. Which means, wala talaga silang basehan at wala silang hawak-hawak na dokumento. Di
Correct.
umano, yung dalawang text messages lang, Kong Toby, yung pinagbasihan nila ng
Correct.
yun yung sinasabi nila doon nung nakarang hearing.
Mr. Chair, may I explain, Mr. Chair?
Okay.
Yung pagkakaintindi ko dito, Mr. Chair, yung source ni Ka Eric, long-standing na relationship yan, dekada, kasi kasama niya yan sa CPP, NPA, NDF. So parang meron na silang
Tama.
sariling palakad na they really trust each other already. So hindi siya yung parang nanggaling lang dito. Kung na, you get what I'm saying, Mr. Chair, parang matagal na silang magkakakilala. And at maraming beses siguro yung hindi lang siguro, sure ako dito na yung batting average nung kanyang source ay mataas, no?
Really?
Yes, just a final manifestation. No? In granting the franchise and in accepting the franchise, the franchise holder accepts the conditions and the responsibilities
Sabi ko
of the
sa inyo eh.
franchise. So, hindi ko maintindihan bakit hindi niyo papangalagaan at sisiguraduhin na yung mga talents ninyo ay susunod dun sa alituntunin ng franchise. So, prangkisa niyo yun eh. Pinaghirapan
Sigurado
niyo
ako
yung prangkisa, dumaan kayo sa
walang minutes
proseso,
yung
tapos
kanilang
papabayaan
grievance
niyo
dyan.
lang. Eh, paano kung may
Walang minutes,
personal na
minutes yan eh.
interest yung mga talents ninyo? Hindi naman matatanggal yan. Why are you not policing your ranks to ensure na fair and balanced ang reporting ng inyong prangkisa? So, yun lang po, Mr. Chair. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Toby Tiangco
Mr. Chair, just one point before we leave this.
of Nabotas. Yes, the Honorable Father.
Following yung KBP guidelines and regulations, which used to be a part of, dapat sasabihin nyo doon na this figure is unverified and this figure has not been checked whether truthful or not. Any of those items hindi po nila binanggit dun sa telecasting. I just want to point that out, Mr.
Thank
Chair.
you very
Chair,
much, the
Mr.
Honorable.
Chair.
Can I make a follow-up?
Mr.
Just
Chair,
one. Just one. Dr. Badoy, are you aware kung may pinadala bang screenshot to Viber o any image yung source ni Ka Eric kaya tumuloy siya doon, or it was just a simple text message?
Mr. Chair,
Lorraine.
I'm not aware of, di ko po masagot yan, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very
Sorry.
much. Okay.
Please share the live, please.
Chair would like, before we continue,
In relation to the,
the Honorable Ako.
yes. Madam Badoy, did I hear you correct? That you also vouch for the truthfulness of the report of the high batting average of the source of Mr. Celis? You stated that
Ang report
a while
yun eh.
ago in answer to the query of
I was
Honorable
also a
Tiangco.
member of
Tama?
grievance committee.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And if you're aware of
Meeting
this,
kami.
would you know the personality
yan.
or the name of this person?
No, Mr.
Kasi you're
Chair.
vouching for his or her high batting average,
Mr. Chair, may
and
I
you do not know his name?
may I respond?
Yes, please.
Okay. Mr. Chair, what I meant by that, hindi ko po siya kilala, Mr. Chair. Pero kasi si Ka Eric po ay isang haligi ng National Task Force LCAC sa mga pinaglalahad niya tungkol sa CPP, NPA, NDF bilang dating mataas na ranggong kasapi nito. Yung katotohanan na binigay niya sa NTF LCAC ay napakahalaga, kung kaya alam namin na yung mga sources ni Ka Eric ay what's the Tagalog? Very reliable, Mr. Chair. And they usually corroborated by other former rebels. But Mr. Chair, I do get your point.
Mr. Chair, alam nyo, sinabi nyo rin sa sagot ninyo kay Honorable Tiangco, na alam ninyo na membro ito ng CPP, NPA, NDF. Tama po ba?
Mr. Chair, dati. Matagal na, sir.
Paano nyo po alam? Kasi para bang yung mga sagot nyo kanina kay Honorable Chanco, alam na alam at kilalang kilala nyo yung taong ito. But when you are asked a question, in so far as the
Sabi ko
identity
kayo,
of that
bullish
person
yung
is
hindi pero
concerned,
kaki.
hindi po nyo masagot. Ngayon, tinatanong ko, membro ba ng CPP, NPA, NDF? Kayo po ang nagsabi nun. Ngayon, ang tanong ko, tinatanong ko kung alam niyo, sabi mo, dati. Kasi, para bang umiiwas po kayo dun sa katanungan.
Hindi po,
Kung dati po siyang membro ng CPP, NPA, NDF,
Discuss ko lang
paano nyo
kahapon yan,
alam
di
na
ba?
umalis siya o tumiwalag siya ron?
pwede pong sumagot, Mr. Chair. So after po nung committee meeting dito, sa totoo lang pinilit ko si Eric. Eric, sino ba yan? Ganyan. I wanted to also, pwede ba, sabihin mo, ganun, para tapos na ito, ganun. But
Kukunin si Badoy, no?
he stood fast on his decision. So kung kaya't yun ang isiniwalat niya. And that's all I know about it, Mr. Chair.
From your answer, Madam Badoy, hindi mo kakilala yung taong yun.
Correct.
Hindi po,
Hindi mo rin
po,
alam
Mr. Chair.
kung siya ay umalis na sa CPP, NPA, NDF. I'm asking this question dahil doon sa sagot ni Mr. Celis na siya ay empleyado ng Senado.
Correct.
Mas takot ako doon. Kasi meron pala sa amin, hindi ko alam, nakasama sa CPP, NPA, NDF.
Gagawa ko ng sayaw yan.
Mr. Chair, pwedeng sumagot.
Yes.
Mr. Chair, sa order of battle ng CPP, NPA, NDF, siguro si Eric nasa number 1. Yan ang unang papatayin ng CPP, NPA, NDF sa dami ng sinabi niya tungkol sa CPP, NPA, NDF. So
You do
hindi
not
ko siya,
have to teach me that.
Mr.
I've
Chair,
been with the military and the police and I know that. Kaya huwag mo na akong lecturean dyan. Ang
Agoy.
tinatanong ko po sa inyo ay tungkol doon sa sa pagsasagot po ninyo sa katanungan ni Honorable Tiangco. Kilala ninyo yung tao sa sagot ninyo eh. But when you are asked questions about the identity of that person, umiiwas po kayo. Yun lang po, Mr. Chair, ang
Thank you.
aking observation.
Thank you very much.
with Mr. Chair, Mr. Chair, yes.
The police general, kaya magaling ho mag-imbestiga to. Lahat ho ng sinungaling nakausap na po nito.
Mr.
Okay?
Mr. Chair, pwedeng,
Thank you.
Baka
We
hindi
will
niya
now
alam.
proceed to the next interpolator. The Honorable Nizo Gares is recognized.
Hindi niya alam.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Para makahinga muna tayo ng konti dahil medyo hindi masyadong sinasagot yung mga tanong natin. If it's okay with the committee, if we go through some violations na lang sa prangkisa nila.
Very to.
I will ask questions and mostly sections 10 and 11, Mr. Chair.
Please proceed. The Honorable Negrales.
To SMNI, I guess, Attorney Mark Tolentino.
Yes, I can answer that.
In 2005, Kingdom of Jesus GIS states that Pastor Kibuloy is the chairman and registered as a non-stock corporation, correct?
I have with me the history of SMNI
Just asking a yes or no question.
about what, Mr. Chair?
Can you please rephrase the question?
In 2005,
Yes or no lang po
Kingdom of Jesus, in your the GIS states that Pastor Kibuloy is the chairman and the corporation is registered as a non-stock corporation, correct?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Then, Mr. Chair, sometime you became a sole corporation, correct?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
When did you become a sole corporation?
Okay. In 1990, sorry. We are talking of Suarasug Media Corporation or the executive
Executive
Kingdom of Jesus
Executive
Christ.
Kingdom of Jesus Christ, yes.
So
Well, it first, like I said earlier, 2005, it was Kingdom of Jesus, right? And it was a non-stock. And then,
In 2006, we amend
yes,
the Kingdom of Jesus Christ to the executive pastor of Kingdom of Jesus Christ by amending Article 1 and converting corporation to corporation sole, Mr. Chair.
so
Why?
2006, you became a corporation sole.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And during this time, who is the executive pastor of that corporation sole?
Pastor Apollo Kibuloy, Mr. Chair.
As an executive pastor in this corporation sole, by definition of the corporation code, he administers, manages as the trustee, properties of the corporation, correct?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
As the trustee, Pastor Kibuloy had the power to manage the assets of the corporation, meaning he may buy, sell, encumber, lease properties, etc. for the corporation, right?
But still in compliance with
Yes
yes
or no?
or no, Mr. Chair?
Attorney,
Yes or
klaro
no?
naman po ang it's answer first, yes or no. Then if you would like to explain, you can explain.
Yes, Mr. Chair, but can I explain,
Yes.
Mr. Chair?
Sure.
Yes, of course, but
Maiksi lang po.
there is a procedure. Not just the pastor will decide. There is a body in respect to the process of changing or with respect to the decision of the church, Mr. Chair.
So the answer is yes.
Yes, Mr.
The answer is
Proceed.
yes. Siya pa rin
Yes.
ang
Regardless of
Yes,
explanation, the answer
kahit
is
the
yes.
procedure,
Yes,
siya
please.
pa rin, right?
Please.
Okay. So does he have the power to sell, manage, buy properties for beneficiaries
Sister Warren.
With respect to what year, Mr. Chair?
with his power as the trustee, as the
In what
executive
year, Mr.
pastor?
Chair? Because the executive pastor was already transferred to Marlon Acobo, Mr. Chair, in 2020. That's why I'm asking what year, Mr. Chair?
Before the transfer na lang. Sige.
Before the transfer, yes, Mr. Chair.
So you're saying Pastor Kibuloy, before that transfer, has control over the interest, over the properties of the corporation, thus controlling interest, right?
He is the trustee, Mr. Chair. So subject to
So may
the
controlling
procedure, Mr. Chair.
interest po ba, Mr. Chair,
At-
dahil siya yung nagmamanage at lahat?
Klaro lang po natin yung sagot. Yes or no?
Yes, Mr. Chair. With respect to the executive pastor of the Kingdom of Jesus Christ.
Yes, okay. So you mentioned that there was a transfer of the executive pastor,
Yes, in 2020, Mr. Chair.
2020?
Yes,
Are you sure?
in the year 2020.
May amended,
Yes, there's an
Articles
amendment.
kayo?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
2020 ba yung nakasulat dyan or 2022? Ang amended AOI nyo.
Document.
It says, I also have the document. And
Migs,
the committee has the
Pang
document.
Migs, can you please ascertain the date? 20 or is it really 2020?
2022.
2022. Bago tanongin
I
yan
think the committee has the AOI, Mr. Chair,
copy.
Yes, okay.
of the amended AOI.
Can you please reply? Attorney,
Is it a question, Mr. Chair?
is it 2020 or 2022? The amendment?
2022 applied but approved in 2023.
Apply.
2020.
You have a copy of,
Can you please repeat?
you have
Approved,
Mr. Chair,
applied in 2022, approved in 2023.
So hindi 2020. Okay,
Yes, Mr. Chair.
okay. Go ahead.
so, Mr. Chair, if I can just direct the committee na lang, if you have the copy. Yes, can you please read na lang, if he can read, Mr. Chair, the amended articles of incorporation on when the date it was adopted
Who are you directing this to? To Comsec?
to,
Attorney.
I have with me here, Mr. Chair,
Okay.
yes. Can you please, Mr. Chair,
adopted on December 19, 2022.
Toto,
2022.
nag-attorney ka pa yan,
Okay.
tapos natakbo ka pa
And
yung mga ano
attached
mo.
there,
Si ka Eric, hindi nga Ero.
is a transfer, a certificate of appointment.
Yes, Mr.
That's
Chair.
that's the basis, Mr. Chair, for the
May galit to
transfer
si Toto
of the new
sa
trustee.
Congress.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So,
December 19, 2022. Signed by Pastor Apollo Kibuloy, appointing Brother Marlon B. Acobo.
so now it's Brother Marlon Acobo who has the same
Wala naman
powers
si Eric,
previously
kinapos
of
si
Pastor
Toto.
Kibuloy of
Yes,
the
by
control.
Mga attorney na ng SMNI.
Yes, by succession, Mr. Chair.
Let me direct you to Section 10 of your franchise. The grantee shall not sell, lease, transfer, grant the use of
Oh.
or assign this franchise or the rights and privileges acquired thereon
Huli ka, Malbon.
to any person, firm, company, corporation, or other commercial or legal entity, nor merge with any other corporation or entity, nor shall transfer the controlling interest of the grantee simultaneously or contemporaneously to any other person, firm, company, corporation, or entity
Okay,
without the
transfer.
prior approval
Of the
of the Congress of the Philippines.
Yan.
Are you aware of this provision?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Did you get the prior approval of Congress for this shift of controlling interest in 2022? Mr. Chair.
Hindi pala pwede transfer.
Mr. Chair, may I be allowed to answer that?
Okay, tag team, the Honorable Rolex.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, Section 10 give us 3 instances. The first one is not sell, not lease, not transfer, not grant the use of, nor assign this franchise. That's the first instance. Second instance is nor merge. Third instance is
Not transfer controlling interest.
not transfer the
without
controlling
prior-
interest.
Yes.
That's
And
the
that-
third instance.
Yes.
Okay, and all of this required the prior approval of Congress.
Correct.
Yes,
Okay,
my
so
question, Mr. Chair,
So
is,
that has been cited. Question,
my,
was it done?
my question is,
Mr. Chair,
was
Rolex,
the
I told the
prior
question.
approval?
Would you want to answer that, Attorney Rolex?
yes, Mr. Chairman,
Was it,
It's
was
a
there
yes
a
or
prior
no, it's
approval?
a yes or no question.
we have not
Mr. Chair.
sold the franchise.
I'm sorry?
It's a yes or no question if you
No,
got the
there is-
prior
May I ask the lady to
approval.
repeat the question?
No, no, attorney. The question was there, did you seek prior approval before you did all of this?
Wala.
Mr. Chairman,
Yes,
there are 3 instances here.
that's right.
So,
We have not sold
sige,
the franchise.
Mr. Chair,
No,
para
no, no,
lang-
no, that's it.
That's the first instance, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chair,
Wait. Attorney Rolex.
Likog, yung transfer
Gawin muna.
gani.
Meron hong 3 instances. Each are independent of each other.
Correct.
Question. There was a
Transfer.
change in controlling interest, which also requires you to seek the approval of
The
Congress.
Congress.
prior
Ayo.
to the change.
Did you do it? Yes or no?
No,
Mr.
wala.
Chairman,
Wala.
No,
Mr. Chair, can I ask
Mr. Chair, yes or no, no po.
Attorney Tolentino, binigay niyo ka Attorney Supreme, kukunin niyo ulit. Hindi niyo nga masagot kanina eh.
I can answer that, Mr. Chair.
okay, I give
Yes
straight
or
to my
no?
colleague, Mr. Chairman.
By yes or no, attorney?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
There was no
Mr. Chair.
there is no transfer of controlling
order,
interest,
Mr.
Mr. Chair.
Kasi
Mr. Chair?
confused na ako eh.
Um,
Hindi ko alam kung sino ang lead counsel sa kanilang dalawa.
Nag-aagaw.
No? Para alam natin kung sino talaga ang
senior,
dapat
Mr. Chair.
sumagot.
He's the senior lawyer.
Okay.
Oh,
And there's a junior lawyer.
Mr. Chair, give way to my colleague.
Okay.
Point of
Wait.
information.
Okay. The Honorable Dan Fernandez.
I think the question right now is whether
There was a prior
there
approval.
was a prior approval.
Yes.
Siguro kung ayaw po nilang sagutin, alam naman po natin sa Kongreso if they gotten a
Okay.
prior approval. We
Oh.
can ask we can ask the committee on COMSEC for us to be clarified on this matter. Dahil basically, alam po natin kung nag-secure po sila ng
Mas mabuti
tinatawag
sa
nilang,
kanila
specific,
manggaling.
mode of reporting. Kasi
Para malaman
basically,
kung
iba
mag-deny
pong,
sila o hindi.
reporting na dapat lang gawin eh.
Salamat, Congressman Dan. Binibigyan po natin ang chance sila.
Ah.
Dahil ang question ho na rinaise ni Congress
Ganon.
is sa dalawa. Okay. Attorney Tolentino, ipinasa kay Attorney Rolex, yung pinapasa ulit kay Attorney Tolentino.
Okay.
Okay?
The provision under the law, Mr. Chair, Section 10 of the franchise says, nor shall transfer the controlling interest of the grantee. In this case, Mr. Chair, there was no transfer of the controlling interest because the owner is still the executive pastor of the kingdom of Jesus Christ.
But the idea
The
is,
Honorable
Did,
needs to valid.
Mr. Chair,
Matter of
didn't
terminology.
he explain earlier that it was, there was first, it was Pastor Kibuloy who had the controlling interest. Then there was a change in 2022.
It was by succession, Mr. Chair, because Pastor Kibolo technically retires. He's already 73 years old.
And I'm not asking about his
you don't
retiring,
need-
Mr. Chair. It's the transfer of the controlling interest.
Alam po ba kayo hindi? Yun lang ako sa tatanong ni Kong Migs eh.
Mr.
Ah,
Chair, kung
eh,
hindi na
paano
lang
ba
nila
kayo hindi?
sasagutin, si Comsec na lang po.
Yes, the Comsec will answer,
Hindi.
Mr. Chair.
Per our records, Comsec, since hindi ho masagot nung ni Atty. Tolentino, hindi ho masagot ng lead.
Wala.
Atty. Rolex,
No,
bibigyan
legal
ka
answer,
ng
Mr.
last
Chairman.
chance.
We have submitted our annual reports to Congress, and
Okay.
it's contained there.
Did you
Chair.
ask for prior approval?
Prior approval,
No,
Mr.
no,
Chairman,
it
it's
is a-
information.
Mr. Chair,
Please read the second sentence, Mr. Chairman, after that.
Mr.
Second
Chair,
sentence says,
Mr. Chair.
Attorney,
Congress shall be informed.
so ano pong sagot nyo? Yes, nagpaalam kayo.
We inform Congress.
But did you ask
Alam
permission?
kayo.
No, we did not. We inform.
Mr. Chairman,
That's
point of
clear.
clarification.
Thank you very much. Okay,
Iba yung inform, iba yung nagpaalam. Ano ba yan?
inform Congress.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. As far as the committee secretariat record is concerned, there was no
Approval.
prior, they did not seek for a prior approval of any transfer of their franchise.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Chair,
Hello,
it's our position that what we're talking here is not controlling interest, unless we have a definition of what controlling interest is. By long line of cases, controlling interest is more than 50%.
Thank you very much. The Honorable Nograles still has the
Thank you,
floor.
Mr. Chair.
Silence is requested.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Again, may I remind this committee that I think we heard that Attorney Mark Tolentino said that Pastor Kibuloy had controlling interest and was transferred in 2022 to Brother Marlon Acobo. And again, if we look at Section 10, on the first sentence, it
Ah.
still needs the prior approval. Yung sinasabi ko earlier na may information, second sentence, hindi pa po tayo nasa second sentence, nasa first sentence pa lang ako, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair,
Floor, the Honorable
Yes.
Nograles.
So we've
Silence
established
requested.
that
Patapusin po
wala-
natin si
wala
Congressman.
pong prior approval, Mr.
Wala.
Chair.
Sinabi daw.
Okay. So the next sentence naman sa Section 10
can I make
is...
any comment, Mr.
No,
Chair?
you're not allowed. Please make
Mr. Chair.
make the. Again.
Thank you,
Mr.
Mr.
Chair,
Thank you very much.
Mr. Chair, may I remind Attorney Tolentino, nakita mo ba kami, tahimik kami nakikinig dito? Di po ba?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Yes. Makinig ka rin muna bago ka mag-raise ng hand.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Thank you very much, the Honorable Acop. The Honorable Nograles.
So now let's go to the second sentence in which Attorney Suplico was saying that you informed. Did you inform of this change? Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair,
Nagsasalta na po kayo.
I'd like to explain, Mr. Chair. The kingdom of Jesus Christ is not just an ordinary
No, no.
corporation.
Can you please, alam po ninyo, can you just please explain muna? Yes or no,
Ito
then
si Kimbo
explain
dyan.
your position.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
What? Yes, what? To what?
That there is no prior approval.
Yes,
But
my
we
next
informed
question, Mr. Chair, tapos na po
What's
tayo
your
doon.
question?
My
No,
question
that's a
was,
new question.
the second sentence naman that they should report a change also in controlling interest. It's in the second sentence of Section 10.
Okay, the Honorable, Mr. Attorney Tolentino, yeah, nagsasalta na po kayo.
Mr. Chair,
Tatanong, report po kayo.
Yes or no lang po, Mr. Chair.
the good congresswoman says, Mr. Chair, about controlling interests. That's why it may be allowed to explain to the honorable committee, Mr. Chair, what is the controlling interest in relation to corporation sole? Because it is different to say controlling interest with respect to an ordinary corporation compared to a corporation sole, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
Pero
So,
nagbabuga
can you
ni
just reply first?
ng
Yes or no to
leadership.
the question? First, tapos saka ho niyo kayo magpaliwanag kung anong kaibahan ng dalawang yan. The question raised by the Honorable Nograles, did you
Nograles
report
po.
Yes,
the
Mr. Chair.
change? To whom?
We do it annual
May we ask
reporting to
Comsec
the
if there's a report,
Comsec, did they report it?
any change in the controlling interest?
Did they, is there any change in the controlling interest?
Correct yung paing.
Mr. Chair, if we could ask Comsec kung meron.
Yes.
So as far as the records of the committee secretariat is concerned, There was no reporting as to the change of ownership.
Nan.
And I just remind again, narinig po naman natin lahat sa committee, di ba? Sinabi naman po ni Attorney Mark na Pastor did have the control over the
Tapos
assets.
pinalit.
Na pinasat. Wala
Pinasat.
silang
Kaya
prior
po,
approval, which is a violation of the first section of first sentence of Section 10, and wala ring report. So it's a violation of the second sentence also of Section 10.
third
Correct,
instance.
Mr. Chair.
Well, as for the conflict, yes, you're correct. Okay.
With all due respect, Mr. Chair, can I explain my answer, Mr.
But,
Chair?
can we go with the line
May-
of questioning?
Finish my question.
Please explain.
Mr.
Later.
Chair, point of order.
Yes.
Can we please remind the good Attorney Mark? I think the chair has been very lenient, and I think Congressman Acop has called your attention many times. Your light has been on throughout the whole hearing. So please give enough courtesy to the congressman
Yes, Mr. Chair.
to give their statements, and huwag kayong mag-alala. Bibigyan namin kayo ng pagkakataon, but please huwag kayong babatin habang nagsasalita at habang kinikilala yung oras ng isang kinatawan. May panahon din naman kayo at nakita niyo naman, siguro kung bibilangin natin sa ratio at proportion, mas marami pa kayong oras sa pagsasalita kaysa sa mga congressman. Kaya huwag kayong mag-alala. Magsasalita din kayo. Pagsalitain niyo na muna yung mga congressman.
Yes. Let's apologize, Mr. Chair.
The Honorable Nograles has the floor. Please do not cut in or you just have to answer the question and we'll leave it at that for the moment. If you would like to explain later, then we will give you the chance before we end this hearing. The Honorable Nograles has the floor. Silence is requested.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. So I have, if I can show to the committee, a pie chart of the structure of
Yes, na-contempt na po.
Yeah.
Maraming ulitan.
Suarasog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So please, there's a video.
Yeah. Yan po ba yun? (2023), please. The next. Yes. So it's so here in this pie chart you can see in the GIS of Suarezog that Executive Kingdom of Jesus has about 53%, which shows the majority of or control of Suarezog, correct? Mr. Chair.
Address to Attorney Tolentino. Ayan. Nagsasalita na po kayo. Do you confirm this?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
So, dahil kanina gusto mag-explain kasi ng controlling interest on corporation sole. Sige. Now I'm showing you, 'di ba? Even if you're going to say na yung iba ang corporation sole, this controlling interest of executive KOG is obviously has the controlling interest at nagkaroon ng switching internally. And did you still get the prior approval and did you report it to Congress, Mr. Chair?
Attorney Tolentino.
Mr. Chair,
Yes or no?
there is no provision in the franchise that requires reporting for the change of leadership in the Kingdom of Jesus Christ.
Mr. Chair,
Ah,
controlling interest po
alam
tayo,
nyo,
diba?
Attorney, hindi na natin pinag-usapan ng liderato. Tinanong natin pie chart. Do you confirm this? Na nagkaroon ho ng pagbabago?
With respect to the leadership, Mr. Chair, but not the controlling interest.
I think the committee
Yes.
has heard that
Yes.
we were talking about controlling interest and it was established earlier and the good attorney has
Kinonfirm naman yan.
confirmed. Okay.
We can sustain that.
Let's not
Nagaling
change
si
words
Toto sa
here.
congressman.
Don't put words into our mouths, please. So if you look at the chart, there is this Phoebus Holdings that holds 46%.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Hindi ko makita.
Malayo kasi. Ayan, yung naka-orange po.
Pwede pa.
40. Yan. Okay. So this Phoebus Holdings, are you aware of who owns
None.
Phoebus
Good
Holdings,
question.
Mr. Chair?
Good question.
Phoebus Holding,
Attorney Tentino.
Mr. Chair, is an investor of Suarasug Corporation, Mr. Chair. I have no personal knowledge, Mr. Chair. All I
You
know
have no
is
personal knowledge?
it is an investor of Suarasug Corporation, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Sige. Because he has no knowledge, even if he's the legal counsel. Can we share the next slide, please, that shows the structure of Phoebus from the GIS, which is a public document. So 2022, 2023, can you see the percentage of the Executive Pastor Kingdom of Jesus ownership on Phoebus? It says 97.16%.
Ilan?
Correct.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So let me read to you the Constitution naman po. On Article 16, Section 11 of the 1987 Constitution, which says, Congress shall regulate or prohibit monopolies in commercial mass media when public interest so requires.
None.
No combinations in restraint of trade or unfair competition shall be allowed.
None.
So let's go back to the pie chart, please, of
Malayo.
the executive of Suarasug on 2022.
2022.
So makikita po natin, Mr. Chair, that the executive pastor, the Kingdom of Jesus, where in 2022, the executive pastor was still the trustee and the one who has the controlling interest, right? Before the amendment, owns 53.46% of Suarasug, correct?
53.46%. Yes, Mr.
Yes.
Chair.
And Phoebus Holdings
46.22%.
and
Kanya lang yung lahat ang hinati-hati
Executive
lang.
Pastor Kingdom of Jesus owns 97% of Phoebus Holdings, correct? So essentially, with the two entities under Pastor Kibuloy, he holds 99.68%, basically making it a monopoly, correct?
I cannot answer that, Mr. Chair.
You cannot, Mr. Chair, abogado po ang kausap natin, Mr. Chair.
Kayo po, kanina, marami ko yung siya site na, ano yun, hindi nyo na alam.
I know, Mr. Chair,
Ano po
but
sagot nyo?
I cannot see
So
that
it's-
slide, Mr. Chair. It's too far.
Okay, let's just go numbers na lang, Mr. Chair. So you said earlier 53.46% ang executive pastor Kingdom of Jesus in 2022 when Pastor Kibuloy was still the executive pastor, correct?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And Phoebus Holdings owns how much, ilang percent, Mr. Chair?
46.22%.
Of Suarasug, yes. And as we showed earlier, Executive Pastor Kingdom of Jesus owns 97% of Phoebus Holdings, correct?
I have no documents with me, Mr. Chair, with respect to Phoebus, Mr. Chair.
Okay, well, GIS is a public document. That's why I was able to show the pie chart. So the GIS will show that for the information of the good attorney. So
Yes, Mr.
essentially, with the numbers, if you add it, again, I will go essentially, Pastor Kibuloy in 2022 holds 99.68% of the two entities, combining the two entities, correct?
And not, Mr. Chair, because the executive pastor of the Kingdom of Jesus Christ has a separate juridical personality than that of Pastor Apollo Sikibuloy, Mr. Chair.
Yes, I was saying 2022, which you said earlier, si
Okay
Pastor
lang, Sir
Kibuloy
Tuto.
ang
Okay lang. No
executive
problem, Sir
pastor
Tuto.
pa nun, right?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And
He is the
so,
leader of the
corporation
executive.
sole siya.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay. And Phoebus nga, 97% is owned by the executive pastor, Kingdom of Jesus. Correct? So, essentially, 99.68% ang ownership nito. And citing the Constitution again, pagdating sa commercial mass media, bawal po ang mga
Monopoly.
monopolies or combinations of such because it's for unfair competition. Are you aware of this?
Yes, Mr.
provision,
Chair.
Mr. Chair?
But as what I said, Mr. Chair, the executive pastor of the Kingdom of Jesus Christ
Yes or no lang naman
has a
po.
separate and personality than that of Pastor Kibuloy, Mr.
Pwede
Chair.
Tolentino, marami po kasi magtatanong nun. Pwede lang po muna yes or no bago kayo magpaliwanag kasi hindi nyo natutumbok eh. Pwede bang yes or no muna tayo tsaka kayo magpaliwanag?
Yes, Mr.
Kasi
Chair.
wala akong mangyayari, mas magpaliwanag kayo, hindi namin nakukuha yung sagot eh.
Okay, Mr.
Yes
Chair.
or no
So
muna.
essentially, Mr. Chair, with this constitutional provision and the numbers mentioned earlier na at bawal din ang monopolies, violative sila not only of kanina, we established Section 10, but the highest law of the land, which is the Constitution. Correct, Mr. Chair?
Attorney,
Yes,
yes or
Mr.
no?
Chair.
So,
Mr. Chair,
What is your reply?
yes daw.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Mr. Chair, can I just have a request? Due to the enlightening revelations of Congresswoman Migs, pwede ba natin ibalik na yung ilaw?
Yes.
Meron pa po kasi akong papakita.
Okay. Meron pa.
Yes, just a short.
Okay.
Sige,
Proceed.
I'm almost done. Don't worry.
mamaya na yung let there be light.
Unless you want to see.
By the way, Mr. Chair, Attorney Migs is my co-host before Pinoy Legal Minds
Yes.
sa
Okay,
seminar.
very
And he
good.
was also not giving me time to talk during that time.
For almost 6 months, Mr. Chair.
So it's
And he's doing it the same. And he's doing it again. Okay, so now let's go back to your franchise, diba? You have section 11 now, which states that the grantee shall offer to Filipino citizens at least 30% of its outstanding stock or a higher percentage thereof. That may hereafter be provided by law, etc., etc. So dapat may 30% offer to Filipino citizens, to the public. Correct, Mr.
Yes,
Chair?
Mr. Chair.
And we've already established that Suarezug essentially is a monopoly owned na 99.68%. Correct. So malayo to sa 30% na mandato to offer to the public under section 11, Mr. Chair. Correct?
Yes, Mr. Chair, but I have a letter
Yes or
here.
no lang?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So yes, there is a violation.
There's no violation, Mr. Chair.
Kanina tinanong ko yung 30%. Mag-add nga po tayo, 99.
That's why,
Di ba
Mr.
hanggang
Chair.
100 po tayo, Mr. Chair? Tapos 30%. 130%.
Gasolubra.
99.68% na ang monopolized na nga ng Executive Kingdom. Meron sila under Section 11 na mandato na 30% of their stock should be offered to the public. Has this been complied with?
Yes, Mr. Chair. We have here, Mr. Chair, a letter dated June 30, 2022 to SEC and to the House of Representatives, Mr. Chair, informing the House, Mr. Chair, about 30% share offered to a cooperative, Mr. Chair.
May we have a copy of that?
Yes, Mr.
Yeah.
Chair.
Yan ba
Okay.
yung ino-offer nyo sa
dated
cooperative?
June 30, 2022, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
Can you,
Sige, with math na lang, Mr. Chair. Diba kanina, establish po natin 99.68 nga. So malamang hindi pasok ang 30%. Pero with that argument, sige, let's go to the pie chart with the cooperative na sinabi po. Which cooperative is this, Mr. Chair?
Kooperatiba? Attorney, anong pangalan ng kooperatiba?
the name, ano pangalan nun? Jesus Christ Workers Members Cooperative, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much.
And show lang yung sa Suarezug. I think second slide, yes. You will see that 0.16% ang Jesus Christ Cooperative. It's not even 1%. And I think 1% is different from 30%. Correct, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, we are waiting for the response of the House, Mr. Chair, of that letter.
So may obligasyon pala. Kayo po yung may obligasyon, Mr. Chair. Kasi po yung may obligasyon mag-report sa atin. Bakit po tayo ang magre-report?
We
Ako, attorney ka.
we are informing the House, Mr. Chair, about the cooperative that we transferred certain share to the cooperative, Mr. Chair, the Jesus Christ Workers Members Cooperative, Mr. Chair.
Yes, so that is the only cooperative which
Of your annual report.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
What reply are you expecting from the committee or from Congress? You mentioned that you are requiring, that's why you have not complied with, because you are requiring for a response, when this is just part of your annual report.
May I be
You
allowed to
attached
speak?
it, one of your attached it. Yes, the Honorable,
No, Mr. Chairman, Attorney Suplico. Attorney Suplico.
I'm sorry, yes, Attorney Suplico, of course, who doesn't know you? Elementary nga ako, nababasa na kita.
Mr. Chair, we have a letter and we made a study of other franchises with different provisions. Some of them refer to cooperatives. So we are asking Congress, and in particular the Committee on Legislative Franchises, if this will comply with that particular provision before we go ahead and implement it.
okay. Mr. Chair. Yes, is this the 2023 report that you sent on the basis of your encouraging public participation?
Mr. Chair, we compared the same provisions which are differently worded in other franchises.
Okay.
So we thought we're going to ask Congress, and in particular this committee, if we can be given a go-ahead.
Kawawa abogado.
Mr. Chair, I believe we have a copy of that.
Clear. I'm reading this letter that you claim you submitted. It's entitled Report on the Dispersal of Ownership, which is part of the annual information sheet that you gave. There is no question. You were just stating a position. There was no question, Attorney Suplico.
BCIM.
Unless tatlo ho kami nagbabasa nito.
Nakulong na,
There are two
na-contempt
lawyers.
na-contempt na.
And there was no question. You just stated your position of what you're going
Nakulungan
to do.
na.
Yes.
But or what you are planning to do. But like the telecast where you claimed that you were asking a question but there's nobody answering. There's no chance to answer. Ito ganda rin ho yan eh, kasi wala naman ho kayo tinatanong eh. Even there's no even, wala namang question mark, wala namang kayo may we respectfully request for your opinion. Wala pong ganyan. You just stated the position. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Klaro po tayo ha. Thank you
Yes.
po. Thank you, the Honorable Nagrales. Please proceed.
Okay. So I think that says 2023 report. So report nga, diba? And they, correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Chair, since you have a copy and I'm sure they know because they reported it. They were basing, and Attorney Tolentino said that they were basing it from other franchises. That's why naglagay sila ng cooperative. Correct.
Yes, Mr. Chair. That's based on our body of the
Yes.
letter.
Okay, and does the franchise, this RA 11422, have any wording of this establishments of cooperatives and other methods of encouraging public participation? Mr. Chair.
None, Mr. Chair. None, Mr. Chair.
Okay,
None.
so violation na rin po yun kasi naglagay sila ng cooperatives na hindi naman nasa prangkisa po nila, Mr. Chair. So earlier, there's a violation of the Constitution that we've established, monopolized. Hindi pa nila na gawa yung 30% public offering, which is a violation of their section 11. And even if you will say may cooperative dyan, it's only 0.16%, which is far from the 30% mandate under section 11 in the franchise, which is a violation also, Mr. Chair, correct?
Anything else, Honorable Nogales?
Yes, I would just like to add also, even if you will state your equality clause with when I read your report, the 2023, you still need the prior approval of Congress. Kung sa-cite nyo rin yung different franchise na pwedeng kooperatiba. But you also stated there in your 2023 report, you already completed the implementation of program of the dispersal of ownership. Meaning you still did not acquire the prior approval of Congress, correct? Mr. Chair.
Is that a question? Addressed to
Whoever.
Attorney
the
Tontino
counsel is.
or
lawyer.
Attorney Rolex?
Thank you, Mr. Chair, if I may. With due respect to the lady, we did not acquire because we feel that what was transferred is not controlling interest.
I'm sorry, we're talking about the report already on your cooperative. We're done with the controlling interest, I believe so.
We're talking of the cooperatives po.
The 2023 report that you sent with the basis of why you're including cooperatives and on your dispersal on section 11 to comply with section 11. May section 14 din po kasi sa prangkisa nyo that if you're going to say, no, na because your basis was may mga ibang mga prangkisa na pinapayagan ng cooperatives at kung ilalagay mo naman na may equality clause kayo sa section 14, kailangan niyo pa rin ng prior approval from
Yes.
Congress.
The issue
Ay
is
naglagay nga kayo
approval.
ng kooperatiba na hindi nakalagay sa prangkisa nyo, hindi pa rin kayo nag-acquire ng prior approval. Tama po ba, Mr. Chair?
No reply from Congress meaning not approved. Ganun lang yun.
Yes or no?
May I be allowed to explain?
No.
No, Mr. Chairman. Because we wanted to know, Mr. Chairman, this is the position of my client that we wanted to know whether we can also avail of cooperatives. That provision is not found in our franchise, but it's found in the franchises of other entities.
Yes,
Oh.
and Mr. Chair, I think we established they did not ask us any question anyway. They just reported.
Kanina
Correct.
tsapaing na ano yun.
And might I direct you to
Kind of
that,
partnership.
you read your report, you already said, you already completed the implementation of the program of the dispersal of ownership. Na naglagay kayo ng cooperative. So, na wala na nga dun sa prangkisa nyo, nag-implement na kayo, na wala rin approval ng Congress. Correct? Mr. Chair.
Attorney, yes. Obviously, Attorney Rolex, ano po masabi
Mr. Chairman,
niyo?
reading the equality clause on section 14,
Yun nga po, kaya nga inunahan ko na po kasi alam ko ang lalagay na niya yung section 14. Kailangan pa rin po ng prior approval.
that is why we wrote a letter to this house,
That
Mr.
was,
Chairman.
Mr. Chair, what,
You
Mr.
know,
Chair,
Well,
may I
no,
ask-
Attorney, yes, you did. You wrote us you were a report. You were stating you were informing us, you were not asking us any question that that needed a reply from the committee. So if you keep on going back to that, very clear naman po, Attorney, and you acknowledged that earlier, no? Ito'y ini-inform nyo lang kami. At wala naman po kayong katanungan.
Mr. Chair, we acted in good faith, Mr. Chair. We wrote a letter to the House, Mr.
Okay.
Chair.
Mr.
Again, alam po
Yan ang
ninyo,
good faith tinatanong.
that be hanged on the wall. You have to prove that. And I am of the belief that you keep on citing this letter. And this letter has no question, does not require a reply from us. Because if there was at least a question, then we could have at least answered you. But wala ko kayo tinanong. So
Mr.
how can you pass it on to the House or to the committee? Wala naman kayo tinatanong.
that letter, Mr. Chair, proves that we have no intention to not to comply all the conditions, requirements in our franchise,
Well,
Mr. Chair.
I think, you
Okay,
know,
Mr. Chair.
he stated the fact. Kasi again, you know, if you go with good faith, I remember the former Solicitor General Frank Chavez when he told me, good faith has to be proven. Thank you very much. The Honorable Nograles.
Okay, Mr. Chair, since sinasabi na lang letter, does the good attorney have a copy of the April 30, 2023 letter, so-called letter, Mr. Chair?
April. June. April. 22.
April 30.
May I know that letter all about, Mr. Chair?
May
That's not-
dalawa actually.
We know what letter is not all.
Kayo yung nagsabi, letter, may host,
June.
letter.
That's June 2022, Mr. Chair.
May April then, whatever it is. Okay, April or June, sure. Let's look at your April 30, 2023.
Tingnan yung letter. Ang laman ng letter,
Do
basahin.
you have a copy of that?
This is what I have is June 30, ha?
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. It's a June 2022 letter, Mr. Chair. It's there.
So, hold on.
June 30 po itong hawak po namin, ha? Yung binigay niyo
Mr.
rito.
Chair, ano? The annual report pala. Their
Yes.
annual report. Okay, sorry. Do you have a copy of your annual report
Of April.
on April 30, 2023? Which is the basis of what you're saying on the section 14 and the cooperatives whatsoever on the dispersal of ownership. Meron po bang kopya, Mr. Chair? Or if I have a copy, I
No.
can read.
Meron mo ba kayong i-represent? Sa
I think the
kasagutan?
good Congresswoman has a copy.
Yes,
Mr.
I
Chair.
do have a copy of it.
Okay.
So it says here for hindi ko mapapakita na sa iPad ko po, but hindi siya letter. It says reports on dispersal of ownership,
Yes.
right?
June
With-
30.
That's the April or June, whatever that is. So yung itong report nila, like I'm saying, that dahil bringing up ang section 14 po, di ba? Kailangan pa rin ng prior approval and wala naman pong nakasulat sa prangkisa nila na pwede silang maglagay ng establishment of cooperatives even if you're using another franchise, another law. As attorneys, I believe you know what's excluded. It's not included in the law, right, Mr. Chair? So since explicit, ano po yun? Ang Latin po nun? Ayun. Gen Z po ako, hindi ko na alam po yung mga terms na joke lang. Yes, I'm sure you.
What has been excluded are not included.
Yes. So, and again, we've established earlier you don't have that cooperatives being able to be part of your dispersal ownership, 30%, whatever. Section 11, correct?
As what I've said, Mr. Chair.
Yes, sir.
No, Mr. Chair.
Okay. And you brought up, Mr. Chair, Attorney Rolex, yes, brought up the equality clause, right? To defend this, kaya niyong ginawa. Correct, Mr. Chair?
Well, we wanted to know whether we can be given a green light to implement the same.
Okay, sige. But kasi we're just gonna keep going around in circles. It says here in the last sentence, currently, a cooperative is already a stockholder of the company, which is an alternative mode of encouraging public ownership as expressly recognized by this honorable Congress in other franchises. Again, gumawa na kayo ng kooperatiba, gumawa na sila, pinasok nyo na yung sila as a stockholder without prior approval, and ang ginamit nyo ang prangkisa ng ibang mga may franchise, not
You're
yours.
alive.
Correct?
Mr. Chair. Second
Yes or
from,
no?
I'm looking at the records. Yes, the Honorable Rorex.
Attorney Suplico, Your Honor.
Yes, please. What is your, what do you have to say?
The,
That's the last paragraph.
the
Ituto po,
good congressman
Senador.
is referring to section 11.
Ma'am
Reading section
Bernatan,
11 of
ituto po,
RA
Senador.
11422, there is no timeline stipulated in the
Attorney
said provision. The mere
Counseling
fact that
dito.
we have already put in place the mechanism and we are just awaiting a response from this honorable committee, that does not mean that we have violated
Yes.
the law itself. Our
Mr. Chair,
Thank you very
we're
much.
going around in circles.
Okay, so I think we've discussed that over and over
Yes.
again.
Yes.
And we've already, again, the committee and even the COMSEC maintains that there was no question. You were not soliciting anything. You were just stating a fact. And I think what the Honorable Lugar is saying is it has not been complied with
But we are
in the
willing to,
provisions.
we are willing to comply, Mr. Chair. Although, since there's no timeline, when are we going to comply? We can comply at any time, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, when we grant a franchise to a grantee, aren't they mandated to comply
Yes.
at all the time? Like
Yes.
all the time? Immediately?
Yes.
Not for them, for us to wait for them or be given time to comply.
Because I
Correct,
think
Mr. Chair?
Tell me is if there's no timeline. So you're trying to tell me now that pwede nyo gawin, tapos tanongin nyo lang later on.
Not any time.
Pwede.
Not any time,
Eh,
Mr.
kasi wala
Chair.
naman timeline.
Not any time, Mr. Chair. We are willing to comply at any time, as soon as possible,
Okay.
Mr. Chair.
Okay, let me, Mr. Chair, again, with that argument, babalik tayo. You are willing
Question
to
is, why did you
comply.
not do it?
We are willing to do it, Mr. Chair. That's
Why
why,
did you not do it?
because we are waiting for the reply, because under section 14, Mr. Chair,
Mr. Chair,
we
bumabalik na
provide
tayo.
here.
Let me simplify it na lang,
Okay
Mr.
po.
Chair.
Sige, salamat po, Attorney Tolentino.
Let me just
Kasi, alam
simplify
mo,
it.
paikot-ikotan po tayo. Obviously, na wala naman kayo tinatanong. All of a sudden, you're willing to comply, pero pag tinanong sa inyo, bakit hindi kayo comply? Babato nyo naman yung letter na wala naman kayo tinatanong.
Correct.
Paikot-ikotan po tayo.
Tama
Yes.
yan, Chairman.
Mr. Chair,
Yes.
to end lang, para matapos na yung paikot-ikot kasi sumasakit na rin yung ulo ko.
Paikot-ikot.
I will repeat
Ikot o
the last
paikot-ikot?
sentence. Even if you tell
lang.
this committee that you are willing to comply, hindi na nga kayo nagtanong, ang nakasulat sa last sentence,
Ang dinig ko,
currently,
Tarugo
a cooperative is already a stockholder of the company, which is an alternative mode of encouraging public ownership as expressly recognized by this Honorable Congress in other franchises. So gumawa na kayo, ginawa nyo na. So hindi na rin kailangan ng timeline, di ba, Mr. Chair? Kasi ginawa na rin nila. At hindi naman
Correct.
sila willing to comply dahil ginawa naman po na walang approval ng Congress. At ang basehan nila ay ibang prangkisa. Tama po, Mr. Chair.
Correct.
I think I simplified that
Yes,
already.
that's
Tama
very
po.
clear. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
I will
Yes.
end at,
And if you have a second round, we're
yes,
going
I
to
will,
open for
yes,
second round.
I will,
Just for a
thank you.
vote, the Honorable Stella Kim was recognized of Marikina.
Paikot-ikot
Salamat,
lang.
Mr. Chair. Actually, Mr. Chair, hindi ko na dapat dagdagan pa ang napakahusay na pagtatanong ni
Ayan, si
Mims
Kimbo na.
Nogales dahil talagang para sa akin, para
Galit sila kay
klaro
Kimbo.
naman po ang
Si Rudy galit kay Kimbo.
pag-establish
Wala
ng
sa IFP Sara.
paglalabag ng Section 10 at Section 11. Kaya lang nga po, Mr. Chair, para medyo kinakabahan po ako dahil may konting parang flip-flopping po doon po sa pagsasagot nila Attorney Tolentino at Attorney Suplico pagdating po doon sa change in controlling interest. Kaya gusto ko lang pong manifest at meron po tayong
Sinisisi na
documentary evidence pagdating po dito sa change in controlling interest. And it has to do with general information
Ang Tarugo
sheets
party
of
list sa Congress, no?
submitted April 29, 2021 and 30 June 2022. And it has to do with the beneficial ownership declaration. And the beneficial owner, as defined by the entity, by SMNI, So sila po mismo ang nag-define ng beneficial owner as follows. Refers to any natural person who ultimately owns or controls or exercises ultimate effective control over the corporation. This definition covers the natural persons who actually owns or controls the corporation as distinguished from the legal owners. Such beneficial ownership may be determined on the basis of the following, and there's an enumeration of those. So in other
Yes,
words, dito po sa page na to
yes.
ay naka-identify yung mismong tao na kino-consider nila na may control dito po sa SMNI. At para sa taong 2021, ang naka-indicate po ay si Mr. Apollo Kibuloy.
Ay,
And I
Mister.
can give this
Mister,
to
Mister.
the committee. So even with ownership of only 1.5%, ang siya po ang nakadeklara na merong control. Ngayon po, taong 2022, ang naka-indicate na beneficial owner ay nagpalit. There are 4 individuals this time. Marlon Rosete, Ledu Vihia Ayang, J. Mendoza, Lorice Nepomuceno. So, siguro po, ito po ay consistent dun po sinasabi ni Attorney Mark na meron pong grupo apart from the executive pastor. So ito na po siguro yung grupo na nire-refer kanina po ni Attorney Tolentino. But pa man, whatever the interpretation is, base po sa dalawang documents, mayroon pong pagbabago sa control. So, on the basis of that po, klaro po na kinakailangan po natin ng prior approval at base na rin po sa kanilang admission ay hindi po naganap ang prior approval at corroborated din naman po ng ating committee secretary na hindi po naganap ang prior approval. At subsequently, hindi rin po naganap ang reportorial requirement after 60 days. And recording po is 60 days after December 19, 2022. So doon po sa section 10, meron pong 2 instances of violations. So yun po yung ating first manifestation. And siguro, maybe a related question would be for SEC. So, nasaan po ang ating SEC? Ang ating, siguro just a quick, ano na lang po. Tama po bang sinasabi natin pagdating sa konsepto ng control? So kung nagbago po ang pagdeklara po ng beneficial owner, ay masasabi natin na nagbago po ang control.
From the may I be recognized, Your Honor?
The Honorable, yes.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, Your Honor.
Pakisagot, lapit lang po niyo yung mikropono sa inyo.
Your Honor, from the perspective of the concept of ultimate beneficial owner, we confirm the correctness of the position of the Honorable Congresswoman.
Okay.
Okay, salamat. And then, Mr. Chair,
Yes, please.
moving on to section 11. So, again po, dagdag na lang po. So, yung sa section 11 po, pwede po natin itanong sa SEC. So, meron pong Phoebus, I forget the name, the complete name, Phoebus Holdings. May we know from SEC if this is publicly owned?
SEC, is this?
Your Honor, based on our documents, we can confirm that it's not publicly owned, neither it is a publicly listed company po.
Okay, so anyway, just to confirm na that talagang kung anong pagtingin natin, talagang via that mode ay hindi rin mako-comply itong pag-disperse ng 30% via change in ownership through Phoebus. Okay, and sige.
It's not publicly owned, it's not publicly listed, that's what you said. Is it a public utility company?
It's not, Your Honor, it's a holding company po.
Thank you very much.
And then, my next set of questions would be for SMNI. So, ang sabi niyo po, meron naman po kayong compliance or sa pagtingin po namin or at least this representation is may attempt to comply dito po sa Section 11 by way of forming this cooperative. Tama po?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Sino po miyembro ng kooperatiba?
Different members of Jesus Christ Workers Members Cooperative, Mr. Chair.
So miyembro din po sila ng simbahan, tama po ba yon?
Correct.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay. At po ang intindi po ninyo dito sa intent ng Section 11? So dispersal, babasahin po natin yung first part. So in accordance with the constitutional provision to encourage public participation in public utilities. Intindi po natin dyan. Siguro tarangin natin ang ating lead. Kasi siya po yung nakakatanda po sa atin. Baka naman gamitin natin ang kanyang experience at galing. Ano pong intindi po natin? Bakit natin kinakailangan ng ganitong klaseng provision?
Well, Mr. Chair, I was here in 1998 to 2007.
Okay.
And some of my
Talaga lahat
colleagues
yan.
then are still here.
Uy, praise
Okay.
So it's not bad to be a member in the previous Congress. Anyway, the epigram of Section 11 is dispersal of ownership. So I believe that we are in the right direction. Again, I maintain the stance that we were waiting for the committee to reply to our letter. But then again, if that is the
Mr.
response
Chair,
of the committee
Mr. Chair,
to us, then
non-responsive po. Tinatanong lang
Yes.
natin. Kasi para sa akin, Mr. Chair, this is a public utility. Ibig sabihin, may mabigat na public interest. Kaya ang gusto po natin, i-disperse po natin ang ownership. Gusto po natin,
Paano
ang
member ng
taong
simbahan
bayan
ang
ay
ownership?
mayroong pagkakataon na makasapi dito sa pag-manage ng isang public utility imbued with public interest. So, sa aking pagtingin, kapag napakaliit, wala pang 1%, ay owned by mga individuals na kumbaga po ay kasama rin naman po natin, hindi po talaga masyadong naiiba sa atin, palagay ko ay hindi naman po natin na, so ang tanong is, sa tingin niyo po ba ay na-achieve ba natin? Na-align ba tayo dito sa legislative intent?
Mr. Chair, the offer shall be given to Filipino citizens. That's it, Filipino citizens. It's here. Section 11 states dispersal of ownership. That is the epigram, and to offer to Filipino citizens. I think we are on our way to complying with this particular provision. But
Okay,
again, Mr.
so
Chair,
on our way. So tama po ba na, so you have renewed, tama po ba in 2019? You renewed.
2019, Mr. Chair, we got the franchise from this
So in
house,
short,
from this committee.
25 years na kayo, and this, nag-renew lang po kayo in 2019. O so ang tanong, dun sa first 25 years po ng prangkisa ninyo, ito po bang dispersal of ownership ay nandun din? Yung provision na ito ay nandun po ba sa first franchise agreement?
Different franchise. That is a different franchise, Mr. Chair.
Yes, franchise.
But
Would you know? Would you know if this provision was in the previous franchise agreement? You did not do your homework. I will answer for you. The answer is yes. Next question. Do you know if you comply with this provision in the first 25 years? Would you know, sir?
Sir Attorney Rolex,
Means yes. We can implement this provision.
No, sir. Ang tanong, kapag did you, in the first 25 years, comply?
Attorney, yes or no lang ho
I
yan.
don't know, Mr. Chair. I became a lawyer at Smni only 3 years ago.
Ingat,
around 3 years ago.
ingat, ingat.
Did that We did more than we did. I am telling
First,
you, we
ingat
did
po
not.
kayo.
So, ang sinasabi ko po, naging mabait nga po ang Kongreso sa inyo. Inintindi po namin nga kayo, binigyan po namin kayo ng pagkakataon. Nung nirenew po namin ito, inintindi po namin kayo, pero sinabi namin, ay taasan naman natin ang bar. Ay palagay ko yun ang dahilan kung bakit naging mas stricto at baka yun ang dahilan kung bakit walang kooperatiba dito sa
That is correct. Correct.
I mean, hindi niyo ba itinanong sa Kongreso nung kayo po ay nag-renew noong 2019? It's a question, sir. Hindi rhetoric question. It's a direct question. Hindi niyo ba itinanong sa Kongreso when you went for
Kasi
renewal?
bawal eh.
Dahil obviously, it was
Hindi
a
na papayagan.
problem in the first 25 years.
Correct.
Mr. Chair, I was not there. I was not the lawyer at SMNI when the franchise was reviewed.
Yes, but then I believe that due diligence, sir. Kailangan alam po ninyo kung
Correct.
ano ang naging history nitong prangkisa natin.
Madam Chair, there are 60 of you, only 2 of us. You have to anticipate each and every question from members of this committee. I'm sorry.
This is a very short document, sir. Kayang-kaya po ninyong basahin in a very short period of time. I'm sorry, sir, it's not a acceptable answer. But I'm just saying, sir, pasensya na po, Mr. Chair, pero sa aking palagay, parang hindi masyadong supisyenteng sagot. Ito pong hinihintay po namin ang sagot ng Kongreso dahil as you said, Mr. Chair, wala pong tanong.
Correct.
Paano tayo sasagot? Wala pong tanong. So, yun po eh.
Parang si Ka-Eric,
And it's very
nagtatanong, wala
clear
siyang
po,
tinatanong.
the cooperative only has
Hindi siya nagtanong
very
sa
few
COPE.
shares, less than 1%. The shares have been fully
0.19%.
it's fully paid up. Wala naman application for additional shares to be issued. Meron po ba?
Wala.
Wala naman. Yes or no?
No.
So, yun po. So, kasi kung merong pending application, baka ba merong intent. Pero dahil wala,
Walang intent.
malamang wala. So, hindi masyadong compelling po para maniwala po kami na merong sufficient intent to comply with this gap pagdating po sa Section 11. So I will leave it at that. But I just have one last question, Mr. Chair, if with your kind indulgence. And this is for Dr. Badoy. It's a very short question. I was intrigued earlier when you mentioned that pagdating po dun sa tanong po ni kay Vice Chair Pimentel, nung nabanggit po niya yung kaso po pagdating kay former Vice President Lenny, ang sabi niyo po ay ito po ang opisyal na posisyon ng gobyerno. Yung tungkol sa links ni ni VP Lenny sa CPP-NPA. Tama po?
O, sinabi niya yan kanina.
Maaari po bang malaman kung nagkaroon po ba ng action ang gobyerno patungkol dito? Kasi kung siya po ay, kasi mabigat po, no? If it's an official position, and it's mabigat po, di ba? Mabigat na paratang po yun. Ano po naging aksyon ng gobyerno? Were there cases filed? Nagkaroon po ba ng impeachment case? Nagkaroon po ba ng culpable violation of the Constitution, betrayal of trust? Ano po ang ginawang aksyon ng national government dito po sa official na findings with respect to the links of the Vice President?
Good question.
Of the former Vice President.
Good question.
Mr. Chair, could I clarify first kung ano yung sinabi namin, yung statement namin? Ang towards the election yon, Mr. Chair. So, hindi namin sinabi na miyembro ang former Vice President ng CPP, NPA, NDF.
Link. May link. May connection.
Dahil sa mga former rebels na nagsiwalat sa amin nito, ang statement namin ay yung
Your Honor, there's a earthquake.
Oo, naglindol. Hala, guys, naglindol sa Metro Manila. So, imagine, talagang si Kibuloy talaga, no? O, ayun nga, mga kaibigan, hintayin natin mag-resume ang hearing dahil naglindol. So, sana hindi malakas at sana hindi maapektuhan yung hearing. Okay? Abangan natin yung mga susunod na mga kasi nawala yung nawala yung coverage, no? Dahil po sa nagkaroon ng lindol. General Luna, okay, shout out sa inyo. Ayan, so kasalukuyan pa rin ini-interrogate ang mga lawyer, no, ng SMNI. In fairness naman talaga sa mga congressman, hindi personal ang laban ng Congress dito. That is their duty, their duties and responsibility na alamin lahat because they are the one who issue the franchise. Remember, congressional franchise. Natural lamang na sila yung magpiga nito, no? Sila yung magpiga nito at alamin kung ano ba yung katotohanan. And blessing in disguise naman kasi nakagawa si Eric, no? Tingnan mo, ayaw niya pa rin i-reveal ang sources niya. Di kinontempt siya ngayon ng Kongreso. Pagkatapos kinulong. Tapos ang House of Representatives na nga ang nagsabi na pwede siyang mag-request ng executive session para i-disclose niya lang ang kanyang sources. Ayaw din niya. Tapos hindi niya man gaano kakilala, basta alam niya, membro lang ng NPA. Nagtatrabaho lang doon. Yung mga sources nila laban kay Lene Robredo ay sinabi lang po ng mga Ikaw, Aljon, kilala ka? Please lang, Alan Alugin. Pag mag-comment ka sa akin sa replay, wag mo naman akong bastusin, Dong, kasi unang-una, wala kang muka, hindi kilala. Wag mo naman akong murahin sa comment section mo. Kasi pag may mukha ka lang, masubra pa sa putang ina ang sasabihin ko sa'yo. Okay? Memorize ko yung pangalan na, please lang. Umayos ka. No? Inaabangan mo ang live stream. Murahin mo ako. Di ba? Ini-establish ninyo na magkaroon si Romualdez at ayan. Pero yung pangbabara ninyo sa mga vlogger na katulad namin, binabas. Ako nga, hindi ko nga inaaway ang mga vlogger na mga DDS. Pinagtatawanan ko lang Dahil mga bobo. Pagkatapos ngayon, ako murahin mo doon, Sean. Wala sa laman yung utak mo Ikaw, Alan Adjugin, kung may mukha ka lang, umayos ka. Umayos ka. Ako, never kong minurang bakla, bayot, o whatsoever man dyan yung o anumang klaseng vlogger yan. Diba? Ang problema kasi sa inyo, hindi mo nga ako minura. Hindi mo nga ako minura. Wait lang kaya anuhin natin to. Hindi mo nga ako minura dito, pero sa comment section, at saka yung mo doon, yung argument mo na yan, na si Romualdez at saka si Castro ang naging presidente, kung hindi ka nagpapakalat ng walang kwentang comment dito, gumagawa ka ng assumption na walang kwenta Hindi naman pinag-uusapan si Castro dito at saka si Romualdez, ah. Ang pinag-uusapan dito, violation ng SMNI. Kung nanonood ka, siyam na violation ng SMNI. Hirap na nga yung attorney nila, oh. Ano bang kinakatakot nyo pag mawala yung SMNI? Wala kayong gusto marinig na kasinungalingan? Eh, ang SMNI, pugad ng mga rebelde, eh. Eh, wag ka magpakalat ng kawalang kwentang mga opinion dito. Maglagay ka pa ng maisip ninyo, Romualdez at sina Franz Castro ang naging presidente. Alam nyo ba nung mangyari, puro NPA? Eh, bakit kinanlong ni Kibuloy ang NPA sa SMNI? At nagpakilala ang mga NPA? Dahil bumalik sa gobyerno? May amnesty certification ba si Celes na binigay ng Duterte administration? Lahat ng information galing sa mga rebelde, ginagamit ng SMNI against the Congress, against the government. Magre-red tagging kay Leni Robredo na lalink si Leni Robredo sa NPA. Wala man na file, wala mang nag-file ng kaso. Sedition or ano pa man dyan. Hindi bobo ang vlogger dito. At ayaw ko na kapag ganyan ng mga klaseng comment, walang matutunan ng taong bayan. I am not a bias here. Dahil ayaw ninyo kay PBBM, sabihin ninyong sunod-sunuran lang si PBBM sa asawa niya, putang inang klase ka, Alan. Saan mo nakuha yan? Kay Claire Eden Contreras? Puro sunod-sunuran, sunod-sunuran. Hindi nyo ba alam na hindi ka matanggap sa korte yung mga pinagsasabi ninyo na magsunod-sunuran si PBBM sa asawa niya? Alangan naman saan siya magsunod? Sa kabit niya? May kabit bang Pangulo? Alangan siya saan siya magsunod? Kay Sara Duterte? Sa gamitin nyo utak nyo dito, ha? Yung mga narrative ninyo na sunod-sunuran ang Pangulo sa asawa niya, normal yan. Asawa niya yan, eh. May nag-explain niya ba sa inyo ng gano'n? Saan nyo narinig yan? Di ba kay Claire Eden Contreras? Matalino kayo, ginawa kayong bobo ni Maharlika? Kasarap mo i-content, eh. Binabasa mo ba yung comment mo? 9 na violation, hindi pinag-usapan si Romualdez dito, hindi pinag-uusapan si Castro dito. And I don't want you to influence, and I don't want you to influence the mind of the Filipino people sa mga ganyang klaseng mentalidad. Hindi ganun. Hindi nga admissible sa court yung sinasabi niyong sunod-sunuran ng Pangulo. Natural pag sunod siya sa asawa niya. Alangan naman ang asawa niya mag-advise ng hindi maganda sa kanyang presidency. Paniniwalaan yung mga walang kwenta. Please, umayos kayo sa takbo ng utak ninyo. Kawawa yung mga utak nyo. Sayang yung mga pinag-aralan nyo na hindi nyo alam kung ano yung gagawin nyo. Pasok kayo ng pasok dito. Tapos yan ang mga mentalidad ninyo. Walang kwenta. Bakit hindi nyo file ng kaso si Castro? Oo, pina-file ng kaso yan. Pero alam mo, hindi na-convict. Dahil kulang na ebidensya. Alam nyo, ipakulong yan. Kung wala naman talaga matibay na ebidensya. O naliwanagan ka na? Salita kayo ng salita. Castro, Romualdez, Castro. You know what? they tarnish the credibility and integrity of the Congress as an institution of this country. Alangan naman, tinira nyo ng tinira eh. O ngayon, you know the power of Congress? Na kahit na abogado ng Smni, pautal-utal na nakakasagot? As maganda nga dyan pasagutin si Kibuloy. Wag na wag kayo dito magkalat na sa channel ko kasi hindi po ako nagtuturo dito sa mga tao na mag-alsa laban sa gobyerno. At hindi ako dito nagbablog para itolerate ang walang kwenta ninyong mga prinsipyo. Maybe I am biased because I am a pro-administration, but I'll give also, tingnan mo nga, si Toto nga na former, sorry lang Kausing si Attorney Kausing nga na disbar. Hinayaan ko na magsalita dito. Against siya sa posisyon ng Kongreso. Pero yung sabihin mo na kung si Romualdez at saka si Castro ang magiging presidente, sunod-sunuran si PBBM sa asawa niya, walang kwenta yun, foul yun. Kabugukan yun. Tingnan mo, hindi ko nga dito si Toto Kausing, si Toto for senador, na magtakbo sa pagkasenador, na busy siya sa mga kliyente niya dyan sa Department of Justice. Nanood nga sa akin, hindi ko nga sinipa. Hinahayaan ko lang, tinatawanan ko lang. Nagbabardagulan sila dyan sa baba. Ang kanyang punto is yung, what we call this, yung punto de vista niya, mali ang Kongreso sa pag-iimbestiga. Hindi makukulong si Siles, bla 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 bla. I respect the decision of Toto Kausing. But hindi ko makontrol ang mga comment ng mga subscriber ko against sa kanyang prinsipyo. Did I reprimand him? Wala. Kahit na ipinapakita, ikaw dyan, Toto Kausing, binastos ba kita dito? Wala, di ba? Because that is your rights. Pero yung isa na ipasok dito, sunod-sunuran si PBBM, kung yan ang sinabi ni Toto Kausing kanina, matagal ko na siyang pinalaya sa channel ko. Pero wala akong narinig eh. Kongreso ang tinitira niya. We are pro or anti-Congress. We are free to criticize Congress and to upload Congress in today's hearing. Pero yung magpapakalat kayo ng informasyon dito, gawin yung bobo ang mga tao dito, ayaw ko. I will not tolerate that. Umayos kayo. Hindi ako nag-ano dito para hindi ako nagtagal ng ilang oras, hindi ako naka-lunch. Pagkatapos papasok-pasok ang bobo dito. Hindi pwede. Hindi ako nag-lunch dahil sa gusto ko makapagbigay ng impormasyon sa tao, pagkatapos bugok ang papasok dito. Hindi pwede 'yun. Umayos kayo. Ma-high blood ako sa inyo eh. Mag-comment kayo dito kahit na Duterte kan ko, pero may pakinabang. Hindi nakawalang pakinabang yung ano dito. Comment kayo ng kabubuhan dito. Hindi, ayaw ko na. I will not tolerate that. Ako marunong ako dito. Paalit kayo ng mga number. Magmura pa kayo. Kita nyo yung bangis ko dito. Sabi mo hindi mo ako minura. Sabi mo hindi mo ako minura. Hindi pa ako matanda at wala pa akong Alzheimer disease. Okay? Anong comment mo dito sa akin, Alan? Sa previous live ko. Talaga ha? Akala mo sa akin, 1 day ago. Anong sabi mo dito sa akin? Anong sabi mo dito sa comment mo? Ikaw vlogger ka kung ayaw mo sa kapayapaan, ibig sabihin kampi ka sa terorista. Tapos sabihin mo ay hindi totoo yan. Kapatid, huwag mo nang hintayin na baka anak mo ang naging NPA o naging adik kaya mag-isip ka na mabuti. Huwag mo nang siraan ang mga Duterte. Yan ang message mo sa akin. Hanapin ko pa dito. Kala mo sa akin wala akong kaalam-alam ha? Hindi mo ako mabubobo. Dahil lahat ng mga team replay, binabasa ko ang comment. Akala mo ngayon lang kita nakita dito sa channel ko? Noong nakaraang araw, nanood ka sa channel ko. Hindi ka nag-comment ka dyan sa team replay. Patsulusot pa ka. Akala nyo sa akin, lahat na nag-comment dito, hindi ko ma-replyan. Against man sa akin, ano ko yan? Anong gina-replyan kita? Sabihin mo, akala mo, hindi ko makuan yung mga style ninyo? Katangahan. Bagay sa inyo yan ng mga DDS kayo, mga tanga kayo. I once a DDS before. Ikinahanapin ko pa yung mga sinasabi mo dito. Ako pa ngayon ang sabihin mong kampi ako sa mga NPA? Kampi ako sa mga terorista? Kagago mo. Akala niya siguro hindi ko ma-remember kung ano yung mga ginapang comment niya dito. Diba? Si Toto dito, for senador, inahayaan ko lang. Oh, si Toto for senador. Attorney yan ha, pero na-disbar. Hinayaan ko yan. Anti-Marcos yan. Anti-Congress yan. Pero yung comment na ano, oh, 'di ba? Toto for senador? Malaya kang nakapagbigay dito ng kung anong opinion mo dito? Kayo lang ang nagbabardagulan ng mga subscriber? Pero itong Alan Adjuji na ito, comment, akala niya siguro hindi ko siya nakita sa mga live stream ko dito sa mga comment. Anong tingin niya sa akin? May Alzheimer disease ako? Ikaw, Alan Adjuji, umayos ka ha? O tingnan mo ngayon, kusa na lang binaril ang mga tao. Kahit sibilyan, pinatay nila. Sa panahon ni Tatay Digong, kahit mayor, maglakad na walang bodyguard. Pero ngayon, tanod lang kailangan. Bla, 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 bla. Anong sabi mo? Hindi mo ako minura? Alan Adjujil, anong sabi mo? Hindi mo ako minura? Anong comment mo dito? Gago, kayo. O, yan ang message mo ha, 7 hours ago. Yan ang message mo sa akin. 7 hours ago. Baka nakalimutan mo. Ha? Tapos sabihin mong hindi mo ako minura? Hindi mo nga ako minura ngayon, pero minura mo ako sa team replay. Akala mo sa akin, wala akong hindi ko lahat dito na nagko-comment sa live ko, binabalikan ko yan. I almost memorize who are watching in my live. Ha? Anong sabi mo dito? Gago kayo? Ano gusto nyo? Maging anghel yung terorista? Anong gusto mo? Yung anak mo, kapamilya mo, naging NPA o kayo adik? O kaya baka bukas makalawa, ikaw ang nabaril dyan sa inyo bago kayo kumilos, mga bobo kayo? Duterte lang ang may malasakit sa ating bansa, mga bobo kayo. Tapos ngayon sabihin mo hindi mo ako minura? Ikaw, Aljun ha? Si Toto for senador, vlogger yan. But I respect his opinion. Dahil anong sabi ko? Hindi ako mang-aaway ng kapwa ko vlogger. Kahit against pa sa prinsipyo ko, ang pinaglalaban nila. Pag pumasok lang ang vlogger dito at hindi na ako binabastos, I welcome all the vloggers here in my channel. Because I have a promise to myself that I will not make vlogger as my enemy. Kasi magkaiba lang opinion namin. Bahala saya ang mga tao kung mag-away-away sila dyan. And that is my principle. Yan ang prinsipyo ko. Mamaya i-cite kita as contempt. Tapos ako pa ipamali mo dito, sabihin mo pa sa mga hindi kita minura. Ano pala yung binasa ko 7 hours ago. You know what? I almost memorize what you are writing. Kaya kayo na mga nag-temp replay, baka sabihin ninyo hindi ko pinagbigyan ng halaga yung mga ginapang message ninyo. Ako ang isang vlogger na hindi po ako mang-aaway sa kapwa ko vlogger. Dahil sila, Duterte vlogger sila. But I will not make personal grudge sa kanila. Dahil hindi ko po ugali mag-away ng mga vlogger. That's why I welcome Tuto. O di ba Tuto? Tuto for senador. And it's my honor kasi imagine former attorney. Iwan ko kung anong dahilan na na-disbar siya, but I respect kung ano man ang desisyon. Tingnan mo. Panig ako sa Kongreso, ayaw ni Toto sa Kongreso, minumura niya pero hinahayaan ko. Dahil vlogger siya eh. Yun ang kanyang kanyang paniniwala eh. That is all vlogger in my channel are welcome. Pero pag hindi ka vlogger, murahin mo ko, something wrong na yun. Tingnan mo, niyaya ko pa nga si Sausing mag-collab kami. Because I respect, pag may vlogger na pumupunta dito sa akin, nirespeto ko yan. Hindi ko pa iralin ang pagiging loyalista ko. O pagiging Marcos ko. Ganun ang punto ko eh. Hindi ko kalaban ang mga vlogger. Okay, sinasabihan kong mga tanga, pero that is general. Duterte they had supporters anti-Marcos. Pero yung sabihan mo ko mga NPA, barilin ako dito o ano-ano, something wrong na yon. Akala mo siguro hindi ko memorize ang mga line-ups mo, ang mga line mo. Imagine grabing mura niya dito sa akin. Sabi mo, anong mura niya sa akin? Di alam mo ko ano. Imagine, akala niya siguro nakalimutan, akala niya siguro, tingnan mo yung mura niya Gago kayo. Anong gusto niyo maging anghel yung terorista? Anong gusto mo yung anak mo, kapamilya mo naging NPA o kaya adik o kaya baka bukas makalawa ikaw ang nabaril dyan sa inyo bago kayo kumilos, mga bobo kayo. Duterte lang ang may malasakit sa ating bansa, mga bobo kayo. Hindi ba yan pagmumura? Di ba? Utak ba yan ng mga Duterte diehard supporter? Kahihiyan ka sa Duterte. Tapos pagsabihin ka niya kung maging presidente si Romualdez at saka si Prasco, kawawa ang bayan. Tapos si PBBM sunod-sunuran sa asawa niya. Saan mo yan nakita? Saan mo na narinig? Katanda-tanda ka na, maniwala ka pa kay Maharlo ka? That is the main reason why I always comment that the Duterte diehard supporters anti-Marcos, you contaminate the Dutertes. Nagiging toxic ang DDS. Klase. Ako pa ngayon ang mo, akala mo sa akin akala niya siguro sa akin baliw. Ngayon, nagulat ka na. Kamura-mura, kala niya siguro dito. Tingnan mo ngayon, kusa na lang binaril ang mga tao. Kahit sibilyan, pinatay nila sa panahon ni Tatay Digong. Kahit mayor, maglakad na walang bodyguard. Pero ngayon, tanod lang kailangan niya ang bodyguard. Mga bobo kayo. Hindi ba yan pagmumura? Abnormal, akala niya siguro hindi ko mamemorize pangalan niya. Tapos magsabi pa siya dito, sabihin niya pa dito yung kungkuan ng tawag diya, sunod-sunuran si PBBM sa asawa niya. Saan mo yan nakita? Saan mo yan narinig? Tanga-tanga, kahit sura mo, kakapal ng mga mukha ninyo mag-message ng ganun, wala kayong personal profile. Tapos sabihin mong hindi ba ako minura? Ano pala yon? Ikaw, Alan Adjugin. Ano pala to? Alan Adjugin EP8KR, ginamit mo. Ano pang reply ko dito sa'yo? Ano pang reply ko dito? Hindi mag-load. Mga kapatid, hindi nyo ba maisip kung si Romualdez at sina Franz Castro ang naging presidente? Alam nyo ba nung nangyari, puro NPA ang nasa Malacanang? Alam mo ba? Kasi si PBBM sunod lang saya. Pinapasok ka ni Digong sa Malacanang ang mga NPA? Gago, Baliw, bobo. Inappoint ka ni Duterte ang mga 4 nga mga NPA. Abnormal. Hay ko na lang Santissima Trinidad Patawara. Umayos kayo, mag-comment kayo dito. Umayos kayo. Ako welcome dito. Hinayaan ng Smni yan na tanungin sila eh. Hinayaan nila eh. Walang tinatawag na may grievance nga pero hindi man lang nila ging reprimand. Alan, sabi ni Digong, magpatiwakal ka na daw kasi wala kang silbi. Oh. Sabi ni Best CIF, hindi ako katulad ng ibang mga vlogger dito. Ako very much, tingnan mo, hinahayaan ko kahit nagbabardagulan yan ikaw Toto, Toto Kausing, di ba? Hinahayaan ko lang ikaw dito sa channel ko dahil I have already a prior knowledge of who you are. Oh. Joseph Bansay, naunsa ka man intaw, nagyaw-yaw man ka. Bakit gusto mo mamayawyawan? Joseph Bansay? Tawa ka lang ng tawa dyan, lamang pakinabang ang tao sa'yo. Hindi makapag-comment ng may substance, wala. Tawa ka ng tawa, yung pagtulog-tulog dyan. Tapos ngayon mag-ano ka. Kung kakapasok ka lang Joseph Bansay, huwag ka magtanong kung bakit ako nagayaw-yaw. Noong nakaraang live ko, tawa ka lang ng tawa. That is not good. Because I know who you are. You are not a pro-Marcos why you are here. Pero hinahayaan kita. May mga itsura na mga parang kabayo, ginaano-ano, gina-message dyan. Tapos ngayon magtanong ka. Kung nagayaw-yaw ko, makinig ka. Kung hindi mo alam ang issue, hala, sige, balikan mo. Magtanong-tanong ka pa dito. Ilang beses na ako nag-LS, ilang beses ka mag-comment, walang napupulot na kaalaman ng tao sa'yo. Mga kwan kayo ha. Naintindihan mo na Joseph Bansay? Naunsa ka man, intaw, nagyaw-yaw ka man. Aba natural. Magyaw-yaw bla ko na walang dahilan? Okay. Very good. Apologies accepted. Mag-comment. Apology accepted. Pag hindi nyo naiintindihan ang role ng pagpapanood sa mga vlogger, pag hindi nyo naiintindihan dahil kakapasok nyo pa lang, katagal-tagal ka na nagapanood dito, ngayon ka lang nakapagsabi na nagayaw-yaw ako? Ano ka, bulag sa mga style ko kung paano ako mag-vlog? Nagpapakilala ka lang na nagmaang-maangan? Aayaw ko yun. Dahil ang mga subscriber ko dito may mga natutunan. Hindi sa akin, kundi sa kanilang mga sarili. Matagal ka na nanonood sa akin, tapos magsabi ka na nagayaw-yaw ka man? Parang akala mo parang hindi mo ako kilala? Hinahayaan ko lang yung mga parang zombie mo gina-comment dyan. Lahat ng mga comment ng mga subscriber ko dito, taliwas man o pareho kami ng prinsipyo, I almost printed it in my, I almost put it in my brain. O, yan. Ganon dapat. Yung ibig sabihin, sino po ang kaaway mo, host, yon. Wala akong kaaway. Diba? May pinagsasabihan lang. Alangan ka nga ituring kaaway kay wala mang picture yang si Alan dyan. Wala akong kaaway. Diba? Oh. Ganon. Matuto ha. Joseph Bansay, matuto. Matagal ka na nagapanood sa akin, di mo pa rin alam kung ano yung style ko. May nang-aaway lang ba ang munting tinig? Nang-aaway lang ba? Si Alan, adjudge ng kaaway ko. Pero hindi ko kaaway na kasi kaawayin mo yan, wala kang picture yan eh. Oh. Alam nyo guys, Nagsasabi ako doon sa mga subscriber na mga nag-aalinga-alinga nga dyan, but that is what we call intended for those who are wanted to do it again. Okay? Dapat, I almost memorize my subscriber here. At alam ko kung ano yung feeling ng mga subscriber na nag-comment dito. Madali ko mabisto kung DDS kayo. Sa akin naman, wala namang problema eh. Hindi na, sino ba naman ang hindi mag-react nito? Gago kayo. Anong gusto nyo? Maging anghel yung terorista? Anong gusto mo? Yung anak mo, kapamilya mo na lang ng NPA? O kaya adik? O kaya baka bukas, makalawa, ikaw na baril dyan sa inyo? Bago kayo kumilos, mga bobo kayo? Duterte lang ang may malasakit sa ating bansa, mga bobo kayo? Yan ang comment sa akin. That's how I reacted. At advice ko, may simple advice. Kapag nanonood kayo sa vlog at hindi ninyo naiintindihan kung anong pinag-uusapan, huwag kayo mag-comment sa hindi nyo narinig. Okay? Mag-comment kayo sa mga susunod na mga sasabihin ko kung may alam kayo. That is the rule of listening. You cannot react to a certain idea if you cannot heard or you did not heard. Yan ang role ng responsableng mga nanonood sa mga vlog. Gusto nyo ang vlogger o hindi nyo gusto ang vlogger, pag pumasok kayo sa live ng isang vlogger, mag-react kayo sa issue na narinig nyo lang. Huwag kayo mag-react sa issue na hindi nyo narinig kasi hindi nyo alam kung ano yung pinagbasihan. Naintindihan nyo? Kasi ang vlogging na to, hindi yung katulad ng, ako naninirmon ako dito sa vlog ko. Kung tutuusin, wala man akong mapala kung sirmonan yung mga ayaw makinig. But you know what? May mga nakikinig at nagbago ang kanilang konsepto, hindi dahil naniniwala sa akin, kung they acknowledge that they are a learned one. I am not teaching you to do this, to do that, to do that. I am not a dictator. Pag matagal kayo nanonood sa akin, dapat you know the way I vlog. Ha? Because I consider my vlogging as what we call this teaching learning process. At this point of time, I consider myself that I am your teacher. And I don't have any idea to give you what we call this something wrong. Ang gusto makinig, makinig. Ang ayaw, ayaw. Pero yung mga naliwanagan, hala, sige, go. Yung nasabihin pa na Alan kanina, hindi niya daw ako minura. Tingnan sa akin, may Alzheimer disease ako. Nako, Ma'am Bergie, kanina pa nakulong si Ka Eric. Ma'am Bergie Pamposa, kanina pa po nakulong si Eric dahil sa nagkaroon po ng tinatawag na contempt. Live tayo kanina. Ngayon, hindi pa bumalik yung kalang hearing kasi nagkaroon po ng, ano tawag nito? Nagkaroon ng lindol sa Metro Manila. Ngayon, parang hindi ata bumalik, oh. Ewan ko kung saan ako makahanap ngayon nito. Kasi hindi na bumalik ang hearing sa Congress. Nagsilabasan sila. Tingnan daw natin dito sa DZAR. Kung may live streaming ang DZAR. Parang wala na eh. O parang wala na silang live, oh. Malakas ang lindol siguro sa Metro Manila. Malakas kasi ang lindol sa Metro Manila habang kasagsagan ng hearing naglindol. 5.5 sa Calamba, Laguna. Wala na eh, wala nang coverage, naputol yung coverage eh. Dahil po sa tingnan natin dito kay Juan. Tingnan natin kay Juan Historiador. Ay wala na rin eh. Hindi na rin sila nag-live hearing, oh. Kasi lumabas ang mga congressman dahil sa nagkaroon po ng lindol. O wala akong nakikita dito ng mga live. So abangan na lang natin 'yan. Kung ano pa man, no? Cancel. O kasi yung mga ibang vlogger wala na rin. Behave na mga resource person, baka ma-cite in contempt sila, sabi po ni Chupaeng. Ayan. Kay GDB po, sir, meron. Paano siya nagkaano? Wala na. Nag-live lang siya, pero ano yon? Wala to. Parang ano lang to eh. Parang na-review to. Parang review to eh. So hintayin natin kung ano. Late na yan. Late yan kay GDB. Ito yung kanina na pinapanood ninyo, blow by blow ito. No? Pag kung naputol tong sa akin, wala na kasi ako, live yun. Yung mga nag-i-ere dyan, premiere yun. Binalik nila ulit. Reload lang yun, reload. Yung pagka, yung pinapanood ninyo, dito sa akin, live na live talaga. Katulad kay Jan Esperado, lahat ng mga vlogger kanina, live na live yun. Kaya lang, naputol kasi nga, lumabas. Pinalindol ni Kibuloy. Reload lang siguro yan, sabi ni Amy. Hala, di po ako nanood ng mga news watching from Ohio po. Inuna ko tingnan dito kay Sir Glenn Lee. Enjoy ko kasi makinig dito. Maraming salamat, Granny Daily Live. Thank you very much. Sir Glenn, napanood ko ako sa'yo kanina. Nag-like na lakas lindol dito, Metro Manila. Okay? Kay Sir Top 1, ano lang yun siguro, live, ano yun. Tapos na kasi nag-alisa na. Alangan ano pa i-cover nila. Alangan naman na ang vlogger na iwan doon sa loob. At saka mga reporter. Di ba? Tapos na. Naputol yung live. Dahil sa nagkaroon po ng lindol. Yan. So mamaya, titingnan natin, isa-isahin natin, babe na mga resource person. Actually, for the information of everybody, si Ka Eric ay na site of contempt. Okay, pinakulong siya ng Congress. Tapos nakita ko doon, ayun, si Toto nga senador na dito kanina. Gano'n, no? Pag pumasok ng DDS, welcome dito. Basta be respectful lang sa host. Bahala kayo, magrambulan kayo dyan, mag-away kayo dyan ng subscriber dahil may idea kayo. Okay? May idea. Attack. For example, kung ikaw ay vlogger, ikaw ay nanonood dito, atakin nyo yung Congress, atakin nyo blah, 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 blah. But do not attack personally the host. Correct? Kasi pangit yun. Kaywan live na rin kanina. Lumindol. Yes, Renato Valles. Sabay kami. Lahat ng mga vlogger kanina, okay, nagkaroon po ng live streaming. Mrs. Esteban, hello, shout out. Sir Glenn, hello, shout out everyone. Kaya ako pag nanood yung mga vlogger dito sa akin, gayahin ninyo yung mga vlogger na panood. Hindi ako ang minumura dito. Murahin dapat. Hindi. Okay? Ang pang-diskusyonan ninyo dyan sa baba. Bahala kayo, magrambulan kayo dyan ng idea sa baba. Pag ang host, huwag nyong murahin directly ang host. Imagine itong si Alan kanina, pumasok. Akala niya siguro, hindi ko nakita yung pagmumura niya sa akin sa team replay. Rumble talaga, Sir Glenn. Basta DDS na pikit mata at bingi, rumble na. Di ba? Respect the host. Ganun lang yun. With what pa. Kasi mahirap magalit ang tarugo. Tarugo party list. Di ba? Si Toto, senador dito kanina. Imagine. Kaya patawa-tawa man si Toto. Kasi siyempre, inaaway na siya dyan ng mga tao. Pero at least, nagiging okay naman, no? Kasi galit talaga ang, kumbaga, may pinaninindigan si Toto Kausing na idea. Di hinahayaan ko lang doon na mag-rumble sila ng ating mga kababayan dyan. Pero at least, kahit napasaringan ko si Toto, respectful naman siya sa akin. Nagulat nga ako napanood, di ba? Di ba? Ako naman na really appreciate ko 'yun. Kahit nga may kliyente si Toto Kausing, tinanong ko pa kung siya ba talaga yung attorney, di siya. Di hindi naman masakit 'yun sa kung pagsabihan siya na disbar siya. Hindi lang naman siya attorney na na-disbar. Pero hindi po 'yun ang punto, kundi ang punto naging respectful siya sa akin. 'Di ba? Maganda yung kanyang pasok dito sa aking channel. 'Di ba? Hindi niya ko inawa, hindi niya ko minura. Ang inaano niya lang is yung mali ng Congress. Ako as a vlogger, I respect him. 'Di ba? Ako naman ganun ako Di na awayin ako dito naman nanonood lang, wala pang mukha. Kalakas-lakas ninyo mang-away. Tapos ako ngayon parang rebelde na ang tingin niyo sa akin. Tingin na. Correct? Hinahanap ko kung makabalik, parang hindi na makabalik ka. Ano na kaya nangyari doon sa Congress? Ano kaya nangyari sa mga congressman natin? Baka mamaya. Kasi malakas yung lindol Ang unang nakapansin ng lindol, si Suplico. Parang nagalindol-lindol daw. Ayun, so wala na tayong magawa. Siyempre, safety kailangan ang unahin. Correct? At least, kamusta na kaya si Toto, Boss Chupa? Wala, busy kasi si Toto. Toto, kung nakikinig ka, Toto, I really appreciate your presence here in my channel. Alam mo, kapag may mga vlogger na bumibisita sa channel ng isang vlogger, next hearing na siguro ang resource person naman ay mga FBI for Kebs. Ano nangyari kay Eric? Na-contempt siya, nakulong siya ngayon. Pinakulong siya. Ako naman kasi, ako talaga masaya talaga ako kapag may vlogger na bumibisita sa lives. Kasi karangalan yan sa aming mga vlogger So, ibig sabihin, pinapanood yung mga pagkomentaryo, pinapanood. Ang totoong vlogger, na yung mga vlogger lang hindi, maliban sa mga hindi vlogger. I'm talking about vlogger. Ako, yung isang vlogger na kapag pumasok dito sa live streaming ko, kapwa ko man loyalista, pro-Marcos, pro-government, or anti-government, tinitreasure ko yan. Diba? Nirerespeto ko yan at pinapasalamatan ko yan. Okay? Ganun ako Andito ba si Sir Toto Kausing? Kanina, nandito siya, G. Okay? Ako, nirespeto ko yan. Basta, marunong siyang sumalag sa sa comment ng mga nanonood dito. Bahala sila mag-away sila dyan ng idea, rambol. Kasi wala mang patayan yan. Pero kung yung vlogger, pumasok dito sa live ko, tapos babastusin ako, ay something wrong na yon. Pero kahit bastusin ako, hindi pa rin ako magko-content laban sa kanyang klaseng vlogger. Okay sa akin kung ako yung i-content nila, umaga, tanghali, gabi, bla 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 bla, okay sa akin yon. Pero ako, hindi po ako papatol. That is my rule. Kung ang vlogger pumasok dito sa akin, tapos taliwas ang aming prinsipyo, papaliwanagan ko lang siya. Okay, bla 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 bla. Paliwanagan ko siya. At we can establish rapport with each other. Pero paglabas ng vlogger na yan, hindi ko po i-content. Maliban lang kung halimbawa, minura na ako. Pangit naman yun. Palalayasin ko siya. Pag mag-live siya doon, dahil pinalayas ko siya, pag marinig ko yung live niya, ako yung topic niya, nabastusan siya sa akin, hindi ko po sasagutin yon. Hindi ko po sasagutin yon. Tingnan mo ganina, si Toto Kausing, di ba? Klaro, pinapaliwanag niya. Sino ako na mag-away sa kanya? Kasi hindi naman ako inaway. Kaya, pag nanonood si Toto Kausing, isipin mo, nasa DOJ pa daw siya. Hindi ko alam kung totoo o kasinungalingan yung sinasabi niya, pero nasa DOJ siya, di nagbigay pa siya ng time dito sa atin. Nandito siya. Diba? Sinisiraan din siya ng mga DDS. Sinisiraan din siya ng mga DDS. Kasi alam mo, Diyos ko, sinisiraan nga ng mga DDS, si Senator Amy, si Toto Kausing pa. Diba? ginigiba nga ng mga DDS na mga Duterte Dead supporters anti-Marcos si Senator Amy. O, di ba? O. Di pa sila bumalik. Check mo, Sir Glenn, kay RJ Angeles. But tingnan natin kung okay kay RJ Angeles. Kasi parang wala pa eh. May mga mayroon, nag-premiere sila. Wala. Replay lang yan. Basta nandyan si Ka Eric, wala na yan. Replay na yan. Okay? Huwag panoorin yung vlogger na gusto lang viewers at paninira lang gusto at away. Wala tayong matutunan sa ganon. Content dito tayo sa may... content lang ako. Wala pong hearing host. Wala. Sir Arrington Sense, wala. Pag may nakita kayong hearing na nandyan pa si Ka Eric, ibig sabihin that is uploaded and that is what we call premiere. Pero itong atin kanina kasi naputol, okay, because klarong-klaro na talagang may lindol. Mabuting tao si Sir Toto Kausing. Lagi dyan yan sinisiraan ng mga DDS. O sinisiraan din pala siya ng mga DDS. O. Kaya nga alam mo, sa totoo lang, taliwas ang aming prinsipyo ni Toto Kausing. Pero tingnan mo, maayos ang pagpasok niya dito kanina. That's why, di ba? In-entertain ko, kahit na magrambulan sila dyan sa baba, in-entertain ko. Nung hindi na nag-comment si Toto Kausing, okay, kinkol ko yung attention. Toto, nasaan ka na? Nandyan pa pala siya sa DOJ. So, nung bumalik siya, okay, nag-uusap-usap na, hindi ko pinapakialaman kasi pangit naman na ma-insulto ko si Toto Kausing na magkaiba kami, insultuhin ko siya, hindi. Hayaan ko ang mga subscriber ko magbato ng impormasyon sa kanya. Bahala sila mag-away sa opinion. Pero ako, dahil bisita ko yun eh. Di ba? Bisita ko yun. O, pro-Marcos vlogger or anti-Marcos vlogger, tanggapin ko yan. Halimbawa, may nag-comment. O, may nag-comment dyan. Babasahin ko pa. Again sa prinsipyo ko, ipopost ko pa. At hayaan ko ang tao na mag-debunk sa kanya at i-debunk niya rin yung dinidebunk ng mga subscriber natin. Ganun dapat ang ugali ng isang vlogger. O, i-treat natin yan as a bisita. Maliban lang kung sabihan ako, mali ako, gago ka, pangit ka, wala yan, walang kwenta yung pinagsasabi mo, something wrong na yun. Diba? Oh. Pero kung yung mga vlogger, na mga Duterte vlogger, or kung sino man ang pinaniniwalaan nila, at pumasok sila, kinukonsider ko po yung karangalan. Diba? Kinukonsider ko yung karangalan. Diba? Kasi hindi ako talaga mang-away ng mga vlogger. Bahala na ilansang ako sa cross ng mga vlogger. Oh. Kung halimbawa, andyan si Toto Kausing kanina, nanonood siya sa akin. Oh. Kung binastos lang ako ni Toto Kausing kanina, nako, kahit attorney pa siya noon, babastusin ko rin siya. Kaya lang, hindi niya ako binastos. Galit na galit, o kumbaga, hindi ko naman sabing galit siya, kung di nakikita niya lang na hindi po dapat na kung may mali si Eric, kasuhan siya ng libel. Hindi ko siya pwedeng i-debunk kasi kabastusan yun. Kasi hindi kami nag-uusap personally. Di ba? Yun yung aking prinsipyo. Si Alan kanina, hindi vlogger. Akala niya, nagulat siya. Kasi sabi ko sa kanya, minura mo ko tapos nandito ka ngayon. Tapos magbibigay pa siya. Kasi you know what guys? Reflective. Ano po itong aking utak eh? Alam ko kung ano yung nag-message dyan ng team replay. Binabasa ko yan. Hindi ako natutulog ng tama sa oras. Binabasa ko lahat yan at iniipon ko yan. Pero ako yung isang tao na hindi ko po binabalik-balikan kung ano yung comment na negative sa live streaming ko. Basta hindi lang ako murahin. Pwede niyong murahin yung aking pwede niyong murahin si PBBM dyan. Pwede niyong murahin si Sara Duterte. Pwede niyong murahin yung Smni. Pwede niyong murahin kung sino. Basta ako, wag niyo lang ako kasi pangit yun. Diba? Ako naman, ako'y malaking karangalan para sa akin kasi talagang at least kahit papano, kung totoo isipin mo, bibisitahin ka ng isang vlogger. Kapwa mo vlogger, kapwa mo social media influencer. Tama man, agree man niya sa opinion mo o hindi, sa opinion mo, agree man siya o hindi, pag binisita ka ng vlogger at hindi umaalis yung vlogger, okay yun, maganda yun. Pag umalis yung vlogger na hindi kayo nagkakaroon ng disagreement, maganda yun. Tingnan mo, niyaya ko pa nga si Kausing na sabi ko, mag-collab tayo. Imagine, I am a pro-loyalist, pero at least I am very willing also to listen para maunawaan din ng mga DDS kung ano yung reason ng ano na yan. Ewan ko kung tanggapin ni Kausing. Kasi alam mo sa totoo lang, dapat tayo ng mga vlogger, ano lang tayo. Pero ako talaga, nanisita talaga ako, nagyayaw-yaw talaga ako. Pero hindi po sa I attack the personality, but I attack the principle. Ganun lang yun. Mayroon na ulit hearing. Tingnan natin kung mayroong ulit hearing. Kasi, wala pa. Walang hearing. Live lang, ano lang yan. Sige nga, ilagay nyo dito sa akin yung link kung may hearing. Nagmumurang vlogger si Bro Traveler at Chris Olo, vlogger sila ni Bantag. Hayaan mo na lang yan sila. Ako naman, hindi ko na pinapakialam. Alam mo kasi, hindi po ako ang isang vlogger na titingnan ko yung vlogger, tapos halimbawa, nagmumura yung vlogger. Ichisismis ko. Hindi ako na ganun. Hayaan natin yan, Ma'am G. Kasi ang ano ko yan, Ma'am G, is marami mga subscriber na nagpapaaway ng mga vlogger. Okay? At hindi ako magtingin sa live ng vlogger, tapos, pag hindi ko gusto yung sinasabi ng vlogger, iko-content ko yung vlogger na yan, gawan ko ng thumbnail yung vlogger na yan. Hindi ko po ugali yan. Hindi ko po ugali yan. Pag Dakila Facts, kapag nakita nyo dyan kay GDB na andyan pa si ka Eric, ibig sabihin, ano na yan? Hindi, titingnan natin kung mayroon pa. Wala na yan kasi tapos na, naglindol na nga eh. May hinahanap kasi ako na mag-coverage ng kuano. Hindi natin gagamitin yung hindi na natin gagamitin yung ano kasi baka mamaya ma-copyright tayo kasi ano yun eh. Kasi sa akin kanina ang ginamit ko yung walang copyright eh. Yung hindi tayo ika-copyright. Bakit pa kasi mag-un-un ng ano, mag-un-un ng may copyright pa? 'Di ba? Ang inquirer wala na eh. Hindi na sila nag-resume. Maghanap tayo dito. Parang wala na rin eh. Maghanap tayo dito ng ano. Wala na. Tingnan natin dito. Wait lang ha. We will make use this one. Kung kaya pa, wait lang.
Even the mayor of Baguio City.
Mr.
Please proceed.
Mr.
You
Chair,
have the
so,
floor.
yeah, Mr. Chair, yung red tagging po, hindi po totoo yan. Ang mga korte na natin mismo ang nagsabi na there is no danger to life, liberty, and security when you're identified as a member of the CPP, NPA, NDF, and in fact, what has endangered our children and our indigenous peoples, and when we're not able to identify the CPP behind all those masks, Mr. Chair.
Kailan ka ba nagkaroon ng passion against the CPP, NPA?
Ito live.
Mr. Chair, nung ako po ay naging part ng naging head po ako ng Strategic Communications Cluster ng NTF-ELCAC. Galing po akong UP Diliman at isa po akong medyo radicalized at marami akong pinaniwalaan na mali at nung nakita ko, bumababa ako on the ground and I met the victims, Mr.
Yeah,
Chair.
when was that? When was that?
That was 2008, December 2018, Mr. Chair.
2018.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
I understand your point of view, pero sasabihin ko sa iyo, ako, since 1970, kalaban ko na nga sila eh. Hanggang ako'y mag-retire, nandiyan pa rin sila. So,
Live to,
do you
panoorin
think
nyo to.
yung ginagawa po ninyo na ganito is in accordance with our laws, rules, and regulations?
Thank you, Mr. Chair, for that wonderful question again. When I stepped out of office, Mr. Chair, there was an independent study by the DND about which ano yung factor bakit napaka-successful ng NTF-ELCAC at yung nangyari dito yung finding independent study siya ay yung Strategic Communications Cluster na ibig sabihin napakahalaga ng information sa ating mga kababayan. Kasi po,
No,
sir, ang nangyari doon.
With your indulgence, madam, ang tanong ko lang po is whether you
Live
think
yan to.
sa sarili mo
Hindi ko to nakita
ay
kanina eh.
in accordance
Ngayon
with
nakita
laws,
ko na.
rules, and regulations yung ginagawa po ninyo. Yun lang po ang katanungan ko. Pakisagot lang po yun.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Ang sagot ko po, oo.
Yes. Even when you are no longer connected with NTF-ELCAC,
Yes, Mr. Chair, because this is a whole of nation approach.
if I ask you to explain the whole of nation approach in all its branches, baka hindi mo masagot. Kaya huwag kang mag-mention ng mga terminologies na 2018 mo lang narinig. Samantalang kami, tinyente pa lang kami, naririnig na namin yan. Okay? Now,
Pwedeng mag-comment, Mr. Chair. Pwedeng mag-comment.
No,
Okay.
I don't think he's asking
Okay,
you to
okay, Mr.
reply
Chair.
to that.
But
Yes.
could I
Unless, should I
respond?
what?
Could I
Sila
respond
po.
just
Sila
to,
po. Ano po mga ano? Kaya nyo ba paliwanag yung kakasabi nyo lang? Kasi kaya nyo paliwanag yun?
kasi po, Mr. Chair,
Opo.
yun nga yung isa sa driving forces sa akin, Mr. Chair, na napakaraming PNP at saka AFP ang namatay dahil sa CPP at PANDF. So tama po si Congressman Acop. Napakatagal na po nito.
Salamat. The Honorable Ako.
thank you, Mr. Chair. I'll not belabor the point. I will go now to Attorney Rolex Soplico.
Yes, sir.
Attorney Rolex, in your answers to the queries of the Honorable Nograles, napansin ko, dadalawa lang yung depensa na ginagamit mo eh. Number one, yung letter na sinasabi po nyo dated June 30, 2022. Tama?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Was this a separate letter for you to ask, according to you, to ask question from the committee? Or this was part of your annual report?
Well, I think it's a separate letter, Your Honor.
No. May I ask Comsec if this was a separate letter or part of the report submitted by Suarasog?
The Honorable, Attorney Marvick.
Your Honors, the letter referred to by Attorney Suplico and SMNI is part of the documents submitted to the committee as their annual report for 2020.
So per record, Attorney Soplico, this is not a separate letter for you to ask guidance. It was part of your annual report.
Well,
Would you agree now?
Well, I accept.
Yes.
May error lang.
Number two, I have read your letter. I have it in my hand.
Please share live.
Nowhere did you ask any question from the committee. Nowhere. I cannot see you asking a question to the committee. Now, may I know, can you point out to me any part of your letter which you have mentioned, did you ask any question or any guidance from this committee regarding your franchise?
Actually, Your Honor, there was another letter sent to the SEC However, it was shown
No,
to
no,
me.
no, no. We're
No.
talking
On
about
that
your
particular letter.
communications with this committee. That is the purview of my queries this afternoon, attorney.
Okay, I take responsibility, Your Honor, if ever.
So in
The
other
request
words,
is that
you
we-
are
is not-
admitting that there is no question here.
Well, Your Honor,
If you want, you can read it.
well, it was explained to me that there was a request and we should
And-
wait for the
and
response.
may I
No,
know-
no, no.
may I know who told you that?
Well, members of our staff in the.
Niloko ka
You
ng
want,
staff mo.
we can give him a copy of the letter, then you can read it yourself. I mean, you're the one who
Well, I
furnishes the copy.
I'm sorry. I take the word the gentleman who is my upperclassman
That,
as true, Your
that there
Honor.
was no question.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yes.
He's an honorable person and I respect him for that.
Thank you, Tony. So in other words, wala po kayong guidance na hiniling sa committee. That is your first defense. Kanina pa dun sa mga tanong ni the Honorable Migs Nograles. So I'm just debunking your defense, Tony. The second defense is that it is also contained in your letter. Binasa ko that you were telling this the committee in your report that like other franchises, dapat mabigyan din kayo ng privilege na yon. Am I correct?
That is correct, Your Honor, because in the franchises of others, there is that particular stipulation on the resort to cooperatives, which a phrase is not found in the franchise of SMNI.
Are you trying to tell this committee na when this Congress would approve the grant of franchises, pare-parehas ang wording? Is that what you're trying to tell us?
No, Your Honor.
Oh, iba-iba. Different franchise,
Bill
different,
drafting,
di ba? Dito sa sulat mo, sinabi mo, Republic Act number 10637, an act granting Cotabato Light and Power Company. It's a different franchise with Suarasog. So why would you compare a pig to a cow? When in fact, Congress takes cognizance of each and every individual application for the grant of franchise.
I thought that the provision on
May-
this,
You thought?
yes, Your Honor.
You
I
thought
think
it
that the,
ano?
Mr.
You thought?
Mr. Chairman, the provision on the dispersal of ownership applies to all public utilities, which are franchise grantees.
That
They
is your
could be-
assumption.
They could be worded in a different manner. And bill drafting with respect to franchises have evolved so far. And the word, the phrase, resort to cooperatives appear in some of the franchises granted by this committee.
I agree. But will you accept that every franchise application is different from other applications for franchise?
I accept, Your Honor.
Yes. And therefore, you cannot compare a cow with a pig or a carabao with a bird. Tama?
I beg to differ, Your Honor,
Uh,
because of the policy on the dispersal of ownership.
Look, are you trying to tell me that the provision on the dispersal of ownership in your franchise is exactly the same as Republic Act number 10637, 10753?
No, Your Honor. Ours is a broadcast franchise. The others are TU franchises,
Therefore,
distribution utility franchises.
therefore, your argument here is not accepted. Why? Because you are claiming na dapat meron din kayong establishment of cooperatives phrase sa inyong franchise, which Congress did not intend to do so. Otherwise, it would have placed that phrase there if that is the intent of Congress. Tama?
Well, Your Honor, I will
Hindi,
espouse.
tinatanong kita, tama ba?
No, Your Honor, I will
You've
espouse a
been-
different
you've
view, but
been-
I respect the gentleman for it.
You have been a part of this Congress.
For 9 years, Your Honor.
Yes. At alam mo naman na kung gumagawa tayo ng batas, the legislative intent is paramount.
Correct.
That is correct, Your Honor.
And therefore, if it is not placed there by the Congress, it is not the intent of Congress for you to avail of that provision or phrase. Tama?
But we thought, Your Honor, that
Tama?
this committee could elucidate on the
Tama.
requirement of cooperatives.
Tama? Hindi mo
I think-
sinasagot yung tanong
Well,
ko.
on the, maybe, Your Honor, on the statutory construction principle of verbal lehes, yes, Your Honor, you may be right.
Yes.
Mm.
Kasi iba-iba ang trato ng Kongreso sa bawat
Bawat
individual application ng franchise. And I think you know that. They were just arguing like the defense counsel
Please
that
share
I
the live,
expected
guys.
to.
92 na tayo.
Di ba?
I have no other choice, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much,
Thank you, Your
Honorable Akop. Thank you very much. Before we continue, the chair would like to recognize the Honorable Benvenido Abante Jr. of the 6th District of Manila. Welcome, sir. Another media practitioner. Hindi lang po congressman yan, media practitioner, pastor pa,
Biga
kaya
ba?
lahat. Kayang-kaya niya. Okay? Yan po ang bishop namin dito sa
Hindi
Congress.
pa rin nagbabago.
Okay, so the chair now recognizes the Honorable Dan Fernandez.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Maraming salamat sa mga resource speakers natin who have been here. May lindol man at wala, kasama po namin kayo.
Yes,
Maraming
live na po ito.
salamat.
Live na po. Live na.
Siguro, I just wanted to augment yung mga position that was mentioned a while ago by Congresswoman Migs Nograles, saka kay Congresswoman Stella Kimbo, and briefly by Congressman Akop. But make no mistake, the reason why we are tackling itong ating pong mga franchise, hindi lang naman po kayo, but we are also reviewing the franchise of Meralco and GCP and different public utilities. Ito po yung aming trabaho.
Issue talaga ako.
So much so that you are also depending yung sa SMNI. Anyway, yung po sa kanina tinanong nila Migs, Kimbo, I just wanted to take the position about dun sa beneficial owner. Kasi kanina lang when you were asked, hindi ata na itanong manifestation lamang ni Stella, ni Congresswoman Stella yung about sa beneficial owner. Kasi dun sa GIS nyo, actually we have a lot of documents pertaining to the requirements of section 12, sa reportorial requirement, which yung din po mga nire-require namin sa lahat ng prangkisa. Dito po sa section 10, with regards dito po sa GIS nyo na submitted to us, nakalagay po yung beneficial owner ay si Apollo Kibuloy noong 2019 and 2020. And eventually, pagdating po noong 2021, ito pong beneficial owner na transfer po dito sa company, na mga opisyalis ng company na kanina minention po ni Congresswoman Stella. So basically tatanong ko rin po kasi hindi na itanong, hindi po tayo nakakuha dito ng ng tinatawag po nating prior approval sa Kongreso. Wala po tayo nakuhang prior approval.
If I may, Mr. Chairman. Okay, Mr. Chairman, no, we did not secure prior approval
Yes.
for the following reasons. First, this is a corporation sole. And a
Mhm.
corporation sole is a religious entity, and we need to change the head of the corporation sole every time there's a new head.
Correct.
Okay. So this corporation sole is different from its name entity.
Mm-mm.
It's like
Tama po.
saying the stockholder is different from its the corporation as a personality, separate and distinct from the stockholders.
Yeah, but
Okay. Now,
after po nung 2020, when you submitted the list of the names of under the your corporation, iba-iba na po itong mga pangalan na nakalagay dito. So hindi pa rin po tayo kumuha ng prior approval at report that was in relation to Section 10.
Your Honor, if you take a look at the GIS
Mm-mm.
dated 1999, submitted as a documentary requirement for the application 2018. I'm sorry, not 2018. GIS.
We're talking about the GIS ng 2021.
I'm trying to trace it, Your Honor.
Wait.
Okay.
Mate, roommate kita. So I don't want to reveal yung ating relationship being a friend as well. But
It's okay,
I really want to tell you honestly na itong sa 2021, corporation na itong nakalagay po rito as beneficial owner and thereby constituting the dapat po nagkaroon kayo ng prior approval sa Kongreso. But unfortunately, hindi po tayo nagkaroon ng tinatawag na reportorial report with regards to section 10. And that's the reason why tinatanong namin kanina, okay, beneficial owners, single ka, pero pagdating sa 2021 saka 2022, corporation na kayo eh. So dapat kumuha kayo ng prior approval sa Kongreso. But at any rate, mate, ganito na lang po, no? So since ito naman po dokumento, hindi po galing sa amin to, galing po sa inyo. So anyway, na-establish na po naman natin yon that nagkaroon ng pagkukulang pagdating po doon sa reporting and at the same time ay yung pong prior approval. Tatanungin ko lang kayo, mate, pagdating dito sa tinatawag natin ng Section 11 sa dispersal ng ownership. Kanina tinanong na rin po, tinanong na rin to, hindi kayo nag-apply, in other words, hindi kayo nakapag-apply dahil, wait, sandali, hindi kayo with 30% na inaalaw sa inyo na makapag-offer sa ating mga Filipino citizens were not offered by SMNI for the very reason that you are using that you have written the Congress and at the same time you have written also the Security Exchange Commission for the prior approval before complying with Section 11. Am I right? Di ba?
Mr. Chairman, may I ask my colleague, Attorney
go ahead,
Tolentino,
Attorney
to
Mike.
answer the question of the distinguished gentleman from the
Yes,
Luna? Thank you.
yes, Your Honor. Yes, oo. So, in other words, there is already a violation because you don't have to wait for the approval or reply of Security and Exchange Commission, and at the same time, this committee or this Congress to reply to your letter because it is mandated by the Section 11 of Republic Act 11422 that you shall offer to the Filipino citizen 30% of your ownership. Am I correct? Yes, sir. So in other words, there is really a violation on your part, even saying that the intention is to finding out if you will be allowed by this committee or by this Congress and by the by the Security and Exchange Commission to proceed with the methodology of finding out how to dispose this ownership. But because without an action, a period of 5 years have lapses, so you have violated. And that's constitute the revocation through ipso facto.
Actually, Mr. Chairman, granting there's violation, there was no intent to violate, Mr. Chairman.
But yeah, I understand. But it took you for so many years, no? For almost 5 years, sulat lang kayo ng sulat sa SEC, sulat kayo ng sulat sa amin. At inaantay nyo yung reply namin. Pero Section 11 is very specific. You shall offer to the Filipino citizens 30% of your ownership. So, ibig sabihin, dapat i-offer nyo na right away. Hindi nyo na kailangang antayin ang sagot ng Kongresong ito at ng Security and Exchange Commission for the methodology that you will be implementing on the disposal of your ownership.
Because we believe, Mr. Chairman, that under Section 11 of the franchise, it provides here that in case the public offer of shares is not applicable, the grantee shall apply other method of encouraging public participation.
Correct. And there's a lot of methodology to do that.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And there's yung ang cooperative na ginawa po ninyo is one way of doing it. But
That's why it shows, Mr. Chair.
But with the problem on what you did with regards to the cooperative, ito yung corporate, tinatawag dito yung piercing corporate bail eh. It is a self-bail. Wherein alam to ng industry ng ating pong mga Philippine Stock Exchange. Wherein, ang intention po dito, yung pong kapag pareho po ang mga address, which dito po pareho ng address, and at the same time, yung hindi ko tatanong ko mamaya kung ang mga board of directors and incorporators are all the same, there is a tendency to shield from liability. This corporation, yung cooperative, is trying to shield from liability the other corporation. At ang tawag po dito, self-bail. You are aware of this, di ba, Attorney?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
So that's the reason why, aside doon po sa sinasabi po natin that you have not complied with Section 10, and now you have not complied with Section 11, nagkaroon na po kayo ng 2 violations. So, admittedly, dahil nga, dito po kung mapansin niyo kasi iba ang sinasabi ng intent at purpose ng Section 10 at iba rin ang intent and purpose ng sinasabi ng Section 12. So, with the admission that you have violated two sections of this Republic Act 11422, I just wanted to ask kung ano po ba ang pangalan no itong Pibus Capital Holdings Incorporated? Kasi lumalabas din po na itong company ito na nag-invest po sa inyo, how much was invested by the Pibus Holding Corporation?
Based on the history of SMNI, Mr. Chair, can I explain the history of SMNI? So we will know what is the participation of Pibus.
To expedite, ano?
Yes. In 21. Okay.
Siguro, Mr. Chairman, marami po salamat. Siguro I just wanted to find out kung sino po, yung kasi yung Pibus Capital Holdings Incorporated, kung titignan po natin, holding company siya, so he's holding a lot of companies. So we wanted to find out sino po ang board of directors ng Pibus Capital Holdings Incorporated. Sino po?
Is there in the JS, Mr. Chair?
Can you kindly enumerate?
Actually, Mr. Chair, in 2021, the authorized capital stock of Suarasug is only 50 million.
Yes.
Then we applied for future subscription to 500 million.
Correct. Yes.
So the paid up capital for Pibus, the investment is 391. 300 million.
300 million.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Paid up capital.
Then-
Ng Pibus.
Then we applied for future subscription
Mm-mm.
and it was approved on February 9, 2022.
Attorney, okay na, alam ko na po yan. Ang tinatanong ko lamang po sa inyo, sino po yung pangalan na under ng Pibus Capital Holding Incorporated? Sabihin niyo lang po sa akin, kasi itong inyong pong corporation, meron na tayong 5 tao. Dito sa Pibus po, sino po ang board of directors? Sino po ang presidente? Sino po ang vice president? Sino ang secretary? Sino ang treasurer? Things like that.
I have with me,
Kasi wala po yung sa GIS nyo, wala rin po yung sa financial statement mo. I'm trying to look at it. Meron kayong footnote doon. Pero pag tingnan mo, sinundan mo yung footnote, hindi mo makikita kung nasaan. So maybe there is being hidden somewhere. So I wanted to find out, sino po ang board of directors ng Pibus?
I have no record as of today, Mr. Chairman, about Pibus.
Sige.
But maybe we will submit that, Mr. Chair, in our
Yeah.
next session.
Okay, so maybe ask the Security and Exchange Commission, since this is a public document that being submitted to SEC as well. Do you have a copy of sino-sino to sa Pibus Corporation? Tingnan ko lang.
SEC, you have the floor.
Good afternoon, Mr. Chair. Can I?
Yes, please.
I'm sorry.
Please go closer to
Sige,
the
go ahead. I
microphone.
just wanted to confirm yung members
Thank you.
ng
So, based on,
Sino po?
based on the 2023 GIS, ito, Nelida Lizada, Eleanor Cardona, Helen Panilag, Elizabeth Carion, Luz Biminda Deles, Merlita Deles, Gemma Ramos, Angelina Pizun, and Christine Olaer.
Will it possible for the Security and Exchange Commission to find out the different companies under this holding company?
We'll try to do that. Your
Attorney Mike, can you kindly enumerate the holding the companies under the holding company?
Mr. Chair, I have no personal knowledge about Pibus, Mr. Chair. I only know Pibus, but the details of Pibus, I do not.
Pero dapat alam niyo yun kasi ano to and that's the reason why. And that's the reason why under this section 10, we are trying to submit through a report yung change of ownership and at the same time prior approval. You know why? Because of this. Kasi hindi natin alam kung sino yung pumapalit na owner. And it happened also, I still remember when we were discussing this in the franchise of ABS-CBN, wherein naitago po ng ABS-CBN doon sa PDR nila yung foreign ownership
Yes.
using the Philippine Depositary Receipt. And that is very crucial on this issue as well. Why? Because you are a broadcasting system. And we are preventing, in accordance with the section 2 of Article 16, yung pong ownership ng foreign is not allowed. But fortunately now, Congressman Gonzales, our SDS, is trying to amend the law itself. But for now, na wala po tayong umiiral na batas, yan pong iniiwasan, mapaikot po na kung saan nagkakaroon po ng foreign ownership. That's the reason why kailangan po ng prior approval ng Congress. You have to submit to us a report and then 60 days prior to approval, dapat malaman namin kung yung sino-sino yung mga owner. Di ba? So, at any rate, sa sinabi mo kanina, Atty. Mark, sinasabi mo that there is a capital investment of 600 million. And this 600 million na investment po nila ay sa PIBUS po yung 300.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
At yung additional na 300 ay kanino po yun?
Okay, Kwan,
The paid,
Pastor.
Mr. Chair, we
Kasi-
applied for 500 million.
No, you
First start.
applied for 600. You applied for 600.
First, Mr. Chair,
500 is the pledge.
First, Mr. Chair, we applied for 500. After
Then?
that, on June 2022, we applied additional 150 million.
Correct. No.
So total of 650 million.
Correct, tama. So yung kasi yung 50 million, yun na yung original nyo
Yes, Mr. Chair.
na capitalization
Yes,
di ba? But then you added another 600 million. And then in accordance with your
500 first, Mr. Chair.
500, but the totality is 650.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay, that is precise. But yung 300 million is under the PIBUS.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
That is 300 million.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And 300 million is under naman sa executive pastor.
Please, pakishare ng live.
That's correct, di ba? Okay. Saan nilagay ang 300 million na to? Saan nilagay itong, ang total is 291 plus 191 sa PIBUS. So saan nilagay ang pondong ito sa capital investment? Am I
Yes, Mr.
right?
Chair, yes.
Okay. Capital investment. So, kung makikita mo ang GIS ninyo, ito pong financial statement nyo, siguro pakita lang muna natin, kasi medyo ako na nagugulat din lang ako dahil ito pong revenue breakdown po ninyo, kung mapapansin po ninyo sa 2021, siguro pwede ba natin pakita yung yung slide lang, dalawa lang naman yan. Ayan, paki zoom. Hindi yan, yung isa kanina. Ayan, paki-zoom lang yung nasa kaliwa. Pag tinignan po natin ng breakdown ng ng ano po ninyo, ng inyo pong expenses, makikita niyo po yung jump ng inyong expenses from 2019, 402,000, 202,000, 45,000 in 2020, 2021, 810,000. But there suddenly increase of 12 million doon po sa operation niyo. Ganun din po yun sa fuel, tumaas ng bigla. Tapos makikita niyo yung sa business expenses niyo, wala naman kayo previously. Tapos nagkaroon. So, punta tayo sa isang slide. Dito naman po, sa isang slide na to, nakita natin na tumaas naman po yung revenue niyo. Dati, ang revenue lamang sa DZAR, 11 million, 6 million, tapos naging 33 million. Then suddenly, spike ng 90.726 million. Alam nyo, there's I will ask the Security and Exchange Commission. Sa Security and Exchange Commission, di ba, we have this kind of, what do you call that? Kapag nagkakaroon ng analysis sa sudden increase sa operating expenses, what application do you consider? I mean, what assumption do you have? A sudden increase of the operating expenses.
Your Honor, I have to apologize. This belongs to this matter belongs to our Office of the General Accountant. So we would need to confer with them on
So
the
wala
analysis
kayong
of the
tinatawag na parang at yung tinatawag na forensic mathematic. Di ba? Alam niyo
no practical reason for the spike, then there's doubt on where the sources of the revenue are coming from.
That's the reason why. Kasi, yun na nga, attorney, kasi nga, since na alam natin kanina, you have told us that the 300 million for PBOS and 300 million for the executive pastor was put on capital investment. You said that a while
Yes,
ago.
Mr. Chair. Okay, Mr.
Uh,
Chair, for the interest of this committee, I have with me the financial statement of Suarasug from 2020 to 2022, Mr. Chair.
I have it. Ito yung financial statement audited na nanggaling po sa inyo to, submitted sa Congress. I have it. Ang tinatanong ko lamang po, bakit there's a sudden jump, spike on the revenue and the expenses. So, ano yung reason nyo bakit nagkaroon ng ganitong spike?
Because if you compare, Mr. Chair, the SMNI in 2020 is different from SMNI in 2022 and today, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
So it's just a small
Because yan Tony from 6 million ng 2020, naging 33 million siya ng 2021 at ng 2022, naging 90 million siya. Hindi siya small. And considering that DCAR, saan ba ang DCAR? Dito sa Manila?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so can you kindly submit to us yung invoice and contract agreements with DCAR? Kasi meron kayong mga invoices, di ba, saka mga contracts,
Yes, Mr. Chair.
agreements.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So can you kindly submit us? Sa SEC ba, have they submitted the contracts and invoices? Dapat sa BIR pala yun, di ba? Sa BIR. Sa BIR, can we ask the BIR? BIR?
Tapos ng SMNI, lahat talaga binusisi, oh.
Walang BIR? Anyway, can you kindly submit to us, no? Pero wala kang recollection about the different agreements that you have contracted with the outside advertisement with DCAR?
We have an external auditor for that, Mr. Chair.
Nandito po sa ano po, kasi napansin ko rin po, yung salary po ninyo from 9 million, nag-increase po kayo ng 18.2 million doon sa salary.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Within a year. Pero pag titingnan mo po yung mga previous year, 11, 9 million, then suddenly there is spike. Ang spike po ng salary nyo napakataas. Ngayon ang tanong ko po, in relation to your withholding tax sa mga empleyado nyo, lumalabas lang na meron kayong 1.7 million for that year. So, parang hindi siya bumabalanse eh. Kung salary to, pag-uusapan natin dito, yung 1.7 million is only 1%.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Diba?
Yes, tama, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so I think we have a lot of explaining to do because I don't want to say a word na masakit, pero
my way.
medyo mabigat po itong spike na ginawa po ninyo sa inyong expenses and expenses and revenues eh. Para pong unbelievable na ganun po magiging revenue na considering na flat lang kayo tapos bigla nag-increase and then yung expenses nyo flat din bigla nag-increase. There is something that is being hidden that we don't know. That's the reason why we wanted to find out the invoices, the agreements, and also yung mga salaries ng empleyado, submit to us for us to validate together with the BIR. So, Mr. Chairman, I don't know if we're going to invite the BIR the next time around, but I hope that we will be asking them as well to submit all the documents para maikumpara po natin yung kasi we're talking about yung capital investment nila na dapat nasa capital investment na at wala doon sa operational. And oh yes, yes of course. Kaya that's the reason why I'm very alarmed nung makita ko po itong GIS nila na sinabit po ninyo. So yun lamang po, Mr. Chairman, for the meantime, we'll be asking also the list of the different companies under the holding company, the PBOS. And at the same time, yung sa cooperative nila, who are the members of the cooperatives. Meron kasi po mga board of directors yan eh. And how many members of the CJK are members of the cooperative. Lahat naman po yan members ng ng CJK ng cooperative.
The workers, Mr. Chair.
Yes, pero members po sila ng church ng
Not all church members are members of the
But
cooperative.
you are not considering the cooperative as part of the 30% disposal of ownership. You are not considering it, right?
Partly, Mr. Chair, we are considering it.
But that's only less than 1%, as what the good gentlewoman said a while ago. Na
Yes, Mr. Chair.
almost 1% lang, and we're talking about
0.19%.
Yeah, correct. Mababa po. So yun lamang po, Mr. Chairman. So with the compliance of all the documents that we are asking, I hope that we can be clarified with all these
If
things.
we will
But I-
submit, Mr. Chair, give us 1 week, Mr. Chair, to comply all the documentary requirement, Mr. Chair.
Okay, salamat po.
1 week.
Much, the Honorable Dan Fernandez, for your very short interpretation. Sabi mo kasi, maiksi ka mag-interpret, kaya parang binilang ko makalahating oras. Anyway, meron ka nabanggit kanina na, ano na ako, nag-iisip lang ako. Kasi sabi mo, roommate mo pala si Atty. Rex. Tapos na mo, meron kayong relationship. Ano yun? Ano yung relasyon nyo? Pwede nyo ba ikwento sa akin mamaya yan? Pagkatapos. Tuloy eh. Anyway, we now proceed. There's a
Huwag muna kayo dyan, ha?
in the
Wait
next
lang,
hearing,
ha?
there's a request from the Honorable Dan Fernandez. Now, those documents have to be submitted, and we also need the presence of BIR in this hearing. Make sure that they are present in the next hearing. Okay. Now, thank you, the Honorable Dan Fernandez. We now proceed to the Honorable Jinky Luistro, Second District, Batangas.
Thank you,
You have
Mr.
the floor.
Chair. Good afternoon, everyone. Of course, we are overwhelmed this afternoon by the information yielded by the interpellation of our distinguished colleagues. While we accord due respect to our good lawyers here, of course, it is for us, the members of the committee, to appreciate this information. Mr. Chair, I just wish to raise the following observation. First, Attorney Suplico raised as a defense the submission of annual report. May I invite the attention of the committee to Section 12 of RA 11422. I wish to expound on the intent of this provision. Section 12 provides for the general rule, which means with or without transfer of controlling interest or any sale perhaps, it is the obligation of the grantee to submit annual report. That is the intention and meaning of Section 12. In other words, the exception to that is Section 10 and Section 11, which specifically provides that if there is a transfer of controlling interest or any transfer perhaps, there must be a prior consent of the Congress or that the Congress shall be informed of the same. I wish to invite the attention of the committee on the use of the word shall. This gives an impression that the provision is not permissive. Instead, this is mandatory. Third, the good lawyers also raised Cotabato Light, Broadcast Media, East Broadcasting, which were able to disperse the 30% by resorting to a cooperative. Let me invite the attention as well of the committee to their respective legislative franchise. RA 10637, that is for Cotabato Light. RA 10753, that is for interactive broadcast media. And RA 10819, that is for East Broadcasting Company, Philippines. Please acknowledge that this franchises specifically provides for a time frame when to comply the 30% dispersal. Not only that, it specifically provides as well for the establishment of cooperative as an option. To add, I wish to reiterate that the franchise operates as the law between the government and the grantee. So while it has been mentioned earlier already, when the law does not provide, then we should not provide. Having said those, Mr. Chair, let me invite the attention again of the committee to Section 10, third sentence, and I quote, failure to report to Congress of such change of ownership shall render the franchise ipso facto revoked. And to Section 11, last sentence, Mr. Chair, I quote, non-compliance therewith shall render the franchise ipso facto revoked. May I request Attorney Suplico to please share with us the legal definition of ipso facto.
Ipso facto, Your Honor.
The
Immediately.
Then it follows that when there is non-compliance, then without need of doing anything, the franchise revocation operates in its place. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
the Honorable Luistro of Batangas City. So you share that opinion, no? Attorney Rolex. Thank you very much. So now we proceed to the next interpreter. By the fact itself, by the fact. The Honorable Benny Abante.
Thank you, Mr. Chair, for the opportunity. Since the good gentleman from Quezon delivered the privileged speech on the fake news, begin to realize that some of the hosts, anchors in the program, I do not know if they're actually deliberately feeding us fake news, because I was also a victim of the fake news. I think that Madam Badoy knows about that, isn't it? No, I was a victim. You know that. You talk against me for a while at SMI, and I refused to answer back because it's not true. Madam Badoy, will you please answer this committee right now?
Mr. Chair.
I was also a victim of your fake news.
Mr. Chair, I don't honestly know what the Honorable Abante is referring to.
I think you know, Madam Badoy, you accused me of being a communist. You accused me of being a cadre of the NPA. You accused me that. You did.
Mr. Chair, I don't remember the exact details right now. I'm going to ask my staff to retrieve, but we didn't accuse you of being a member of the
You
CPP,
better,
NPA,
because
NDF.
in the next meeting, I'll be giving evidences that you accused me of.
Okay,
Ang
Mr.
sinasabi
Chair.
ko lang dito, Mr. Chair, mukhang sanay yata ang mga angkos ng SMNI na magbigay ng mga fake news to the detriment of those that they are actually accusing. Sana naman mag-ingat kayo. Being a media broadcaster, I'm very careful in giving my statements on other people. I think that you should. You should. You know, I'm not just giving you something here that I have not actually experienced. You know that. Palagay ko naalala mo pa yan, Madam Badoy, because wala pang isang taon yan. Hindi naman pwedeng makalimutan mo na wala pang isang taon. Nakalimutan mo na ilang beses kayong dalawa ni... Andito yung kalbo? Ito ba yan? Eric? O, yung kayong dalawa. Magkasama kayong dalawa. Palagay ko masasabi niya ito. Sapagkat I was a victim. Therefore, gusto ko lang sabihin, Mr. Chair, na totoo.
Mr. Chair,
Na dapat natin pag-usapan ito.
Mr. Chair,
Um,
Mr. Chair.
are you done, the Honorable Abante?
I'm not done yet, Mr. Chair.
Yes.
So,
Please proceed. So what are you asking for a reply?
yeah, okay. If he would like to reply, he's welcome to, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Lorraine?
Can I,
Can my lawyer answer first? And then, pwede ba yun?
Is it okay if you,
Mr. Chair, I don't think lawyers are allowed to make any statements in this committee.
well, yes, that's very true, you know, they're supposed to be coaching only the witness.
but I'm the lawyer, Mr. Chair, of SMNI, not just a lawyer of Dr. Lorraine Badoy, Mr. Chair.
Well, Mr. Chair,
Yes,
what
but
is
the
the
question is-
relationship then? Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair,
Specifically addressed to Ms. Lorraine.
Okay,
So, Ms. Lorraine, please reply.
First of all, Mr. Chair, I promise to bring back to have the details retrieved by my staff so that I will know exactly what the Honorable Abante is what he's referring to. But I do know the congressman, and I remember that when I was still at the anti-FLCAC, we went to his office and we gave him a briefer about the CPP, NPA, NDF infiltration in government. And if there were instances when we would criticize him, it was because of his support of the CPP, NPA, NDF party list. That is all, Mr. Chair.
Are you sure that I am supporting? Now, you're again telling us fake news. How sure are you, Mr. Chair, that I am supporting?
Mr.
How
Chair,
sure are you that I'm supporting?
Mr. Chair, yung mga binibitawan ko sa show namin, sa program namin sa SMNI, nanggagaling po yon sa mga former cadres ng CPP, NPA, NDF. At sila yung nagpapaliwanag sa amin kung bakit ito tumagal ng ganito katagal. At hindi lang po yon dahil sa CPP, NPA, NDF, kung hindi dahil sa mga alliances, minsan conscious, minsan hindi witting. Minsan unwitting, minsan willful siya.
Mr. Chair,
Mr.
when
Chair.
I was the minority leader, I was even red tagged by the NTF LCAC, and she was at that time the undersecretary. I was red tagged. I do not just have the evidence right now, but I'm going to show you later on, or when we have the next meeting here. So, ang sinasabi ko lang dito, Mr. Chair, is this. Mukhang sanay ang mga anchors ng SMNI sa mga fake news. Pangit yun. That is, you know what you're doing? That is, you're doing it intentionally. You're doing it deliberately. And that is what I'd like to tell now in this committee. Now, the question that I would like to ask the MTCRB and the NTEC would be this. Now, of course, I heard that this morning that you say that there are some violations. So what should be your recommendation to the to the SMNI then, Mr. Chair? To the MTSCB.
Yes, sir. We are conducting an investigation also, and we have asked them to appear before us, and it's scheduled for this Thursday, the hearing with the entity concerned, SMNI and their producers of the Bayan, the second Laban kasama ang bayan. Yes.
So after the investigation, Mr. Chair, that you're going to give us the report of the investigation, this committee?
We can provide the committee with the whatever would be the findings, the resolution we have.
You do not have any recommendation yet, Mr.
Not
Chair.
yet, Your Honor.
How about the NTC? I'd like to ask the NTC, Mr. Chair, about that.
He is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. As we have reported earlier, the NTC has a pending administrative case against the SMNI. It has already been heard, and the same is for decision already to be issued by the NTC, Your Honor.
Ang problema kasi, Mr. Chair, kapag mayroong ganyan mga fake news na yan, yung mga tao na naniniwala sa kanila, baka biglang gumawa yan ng gulo. O baka biglang gumawa sa akin ng anuman na ayaw ko. That's the reason why sana, maging careful kayo. Hindi naman kayo militar. Hindi naman kayo Philippine National Police. O, mga broadcaster din kayo. Dapat totoo ang sinasabi nyo dito. At dito rin sa committee ito. Totoo dapat ang sinasabi ninyo. The fact that you accuse me of being a cadre of the communists, there's an evidence about that, Mr. Chair. That is what I would like to say. And I am a witness because I am also a victim. If there's any congressman here who is with the majority, who is the victim of your fake news, it's Benny Abante, a good friend and not roommate of Attorney Suplico.
Mr. Chair, may I respond?
Thank you
please?
very much, Honorable Abante. Yes, Mr. Rain.
Yeah. How do I say this? Mr. Chair, ang unang-una sa lahat, humihingi ako ng paumanhin kay Congressman Abante. Hindi po ganun yung intent na manakit. Hindi po yon. Ang intent talaga dito, tapusin na yung CPP, NPA, NDF. Napakatagal na. Ito na yung pinakamatagal na insurgency sa buong mundo. So, I want to respond also to Congressman Abante when he used the word red tagging because there is no such thing. This is that word was made up by the CPP, NPA, NDF, and it is a tool that they use to silence those of us who speak the truth about them. And in fact, our courts, all the way up to the Supreme Court, have already ruled very clearly that there is no danger to life, liberty, and security when you're identified as a member of the CPP, NPA, and if pwede po kong ibigay yung dokumento na yun po, Mr. Chair, yung mga rulings ng Court of Appeals, ng Regional Trial Court, kasi nga po sa unang sinabi ko, sa laban na ito, niyakap na namin ang mga banta, ang mga kaso para patahimikin kami. Pero hindi po namin intent ang
The Honorable Benny Abante has the floor.
Okay.
Ako'y nagpapasalamat siya nag-apologize dito. Pero ang gusto kong marinig dito, Mr. Chair, is this. What you did and what you are doing is offensive and deliberate, and that you have endangered even my own life. You have. And you are hiding the cloak of the powers that be.
Mr. Chair, can I?
May I respond?
Yes. Attorney,
Mr. Chair,
Mr. Rain, may tanong po ako.
I am not
Please state.
angry.
Yes.
I am just dynamic and passionate and explicit in saying this.
Thank you very much, the Honorable Benny Abante. I noticed that, especially when you took, you made reference to Attorney Rolex being a roommate. I know how passionate you were of the Honorable Fernandez. But you know,
Yes,
I have a
I am not
question.
a roommate,
Yes,
Mr.
you were
Chair. I
not.
do
Yeah.
not know the meaning of the word roommate, but
Okay,
he's a very good friend.
okay.
Ang mahirap, Mr. Chair,
Ano
may
wala?
relationship na binanggit si Juan, si
Yun nga.
Dan Fernandez.
Correct. Yun ang medyo,
Yun ang question ko.
yeah, yun ang gusto ko malaman.
Sir Chairman, may I reply?
Gusto nyo po mahinto yung CPP, NDF controversy at yung kanilang rule. Kaya anong koneksyon ng sabihin nyo na si Kong Abante ay cadre sa kagustuhan yung ihinto na yan? Anong relasyon? May I know?
So sir, ang turo sa amin ng mga former cadres na kung kaya't pinaniniwalaan namin ay dati silang kasapi ng organisasyon na ito at mga matataas na ranggo sila. Kasama dito ang security cluster, intelligence cluster, AFP, PNP. So bakit namin sinasabi na why do we need to name yung mga kaibigan ng CPP, NPA, NDF? Kasi po doon tayo nasaktan yung pag-co-op nila ng mga, minsan pa nga maraming beses inosente. As I said earlier, ako graduate ng UP, ganun din ako, sir. Matagal akong nagde-defend sa kanila
Opo.
kasi magaling
Okay,
sila.
so
Yeah.
ano nga? Ano ang relasyon? How do you end it? By making an accusation
No.
and now the Honorable Abante is categorically saying he is not.
No, sir.
And it is, then how do you end something like that? Every time na may marinig ka, you will make that blatant accusation?
No, sir. Very, very important when you name and when you identify that you stand on solid ground. Pag sinabi mo na ito ay miyembro ng CPP, NPA, NDF, how
No,
do
no, no.
to answer your question, how do we end?
Yeah,
does this
by,
end?
by saying that Congressman Abante is a cuddler. That's what he
Mr.
said. And your
Mr.
first
Chair.
response was you want to end it. That's why you had
Yeah.
to do it.
Mr.
My
Chair, can
question, I cannot see the relationship of that
AI.
statement. How does that work?
Mr.
How do-
Chair,
how do-
can I
how do-
just say something here
Yes.
before you would
Yeah.
answer? Because of your accusation, no? Anong sabi ni Pastor Apollo Quiboloy sa akin? Ito, ikundin nga ninyo ang gawa ng CPP, NPA, NDF. Ito na ang gawa ng NPA na armed group. Pag hindi ninyo makundina yan, Mayor Magalong at Congressman Abante, hindi red tagging ito. Kasabwat kayo at nagtaksil kayo sa taong bayan. Now, tanong, saan nakuha ni Pastor Apollo Quiboloy? Saan yan nakuha? Sa inyo.
Pwede ko pong sagutin, Mr.
Yes.
Chair. So,
Please. That's a
ang-
good question. Yes.
yes,
Mr.
it's a
Ray.
very good question. So, Mr. Chair, ang sagot po doon, ang tinuro sa amin ng mga kadre, mga dating kasapi dyan, parang gold standard ng CPP, NPA, NDF yung magkondena kasi bawal sa kanilang konstitusyon yon. So, gold standard yon para ma-identify mo. So, to move forward to Congressman Abante's question, bakit anong koneksyon niya dito, di ba? Anong koneksyon niya? So ang turo sa amin kaya ito tumagal kasi co-opted. Hindi mo alam na you are already defending and aligning with the CPP, NPA, NDF, and how it ends is at the end of it all kasi, Mr. Chair, is propaganda to recruit our children. Yes, sir. Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair.
Yung sinabi nyo, binitawan yung salta, tapos hindi po tama.
Okay.
Hindi ba ho nakakaawa yung naakusan?
Yeah. Mr. Chair, can I answer?
Yes, please.
Can I answer? So, ang pagkakaalala ko, hindi ko alam masyado yung details ngayon, pero ang pagkakaalala ko, yung kung bakit nasabi yon tungkol kay Congressman Benny Abante ay dahil merong final na bill ang CPP, NPA, NDF party list at isa siya sa nag-co-author. So ang turo sa amin, ang turo sa amin ng mga kadre at saka ng intelligence sector, mga AFP, PNP, ito yung kung bakit tumatagal na nagagamit yung mga totoong kongresista natin, yung mga totoong nagmamahal sa bayan as cover.
Pwede ko malaman, sino po ang kongresista nag-file ng bill na gano'n at sa co-author siya? Are you referring to any block in Congress?
The Makabayan Block, Mr. Chair, that is the official stand of the NTF LCAC, that the Makabayan Block is a front of the CPP, NPA, NDF. Official stand.
Anong bill po yun, Mr. Chair?
Ano pong bill yun?
Po.
Ano pong bill?
Which
Nag-co-author po siya. Sabi niyo
Mr.
nag-co-author
Chair.
po siya, kaya niyo
Oo.
inakusan. Ano pong bill yun?
Mr. Chair, pwede bang, yun yung hindi ko nga maalala, Mr. Chair. So kung pwede ba, sa next meeting,
Okay.
sa next hearing,
Sige
dadalhin ko po, Mr.
Yan
Chair.
po yung tatanungin po natin, ha?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Salamat po sa inyo.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Thank you. Okay. Sa sunod na hearing. Okay. The Honorable Paduano is, Honorable Paduano, sige po, kayo po muna magtanong bago si Congresswoman Sera Kimbo.
Anyway, Mr. Chairman, unahin ko lang, bago ko balikan si Madam Badoy, with regards to the issue that was raised by Congressman Abante. Kasi medyo may exigency to, Mr. Chairman, because the committee will maybe rule on the franchise of SMNI. Now, dun sa NTC, MTRCB, tsaka sa KBP. KBP muna po. KBP, they withdraw their membership as just today. Tama?
We are informed of that. I was informed just this morning.
Okay, they withdraw.
We were informed that they withdrew.
Okay, now, but there is a pending case. There is a pending complaint with the KVP with regards to SMNI.
We received a copy of the complaint this morning also. Your
This morning also. Now, ako lang Mr. Chairman, KBP, saka, kasi Mr. Chairman, the alleged violation or complaint was filed on the period that SMNI is still accredited with member of the KBP. So, yung withdrawal ng KBP, actually, will not, with the SMNI with KBP, will not hold water with regards to this investigation. Now, kasi ang alleged violation or complaint was filed during the period na and was committed, allegedly committed, nung period na nasa KBP pa ang membership nila. So, Mr. Chairman, with the KBP, NTC at saka yung NTRCB, can we get the commitment of MTRCB, KBP, and NTC? Kasi may exigency ito because that will also support and guide this committee with regards to your decision with regards to complaints that was filed. So can you, Mr. Chairman, can we get the commitment of the three agencies na not later than next week? May resolution na ba yan? Then please submit it to the committee.
Mr. Chair,
Chairman.
Mr. Chairman.
Yeah, and then, sasagot.
Mr. Chairman may respond. May we be allowed to respond? First, the Honorable Congressman is correct that even with the withdrawal of Suarasug from KVP, the offenses committed while they are a member are still subject to investigation by KVP. As to the commitment, we have a procedure, Your Honors. We have to notify them of the complaint and ask them to respond. I referred the complaint to the Standards Authority this morning when it was received. And if we will follow the procedure, it will take at least 15 days because they have to be notified of the complaint and asked to respond in accordance with the due process procedures we have established.
So your notification is 15 days.
That is
You will
for
be given 15 days to reply.
to reply, Your Honor. That's correct, Your Honor.
Yan ba yung standard nyo?
Yes,
15 days. So Mr. Chairman, ang ano ko lang dito is question of exigency kasi yung issue about the complaint at the same time yung resolution ng KBP. Kaya, Mr. Chairman, with this committee since this is an investigation in aid of legislation, may we direct the NTC, the KBP, Mr. Chairman, to finish it, the resolution with regards to the complaint, not later than next week. Kasi pwede naman yan pagkalan sa sulat, just like yung MTRCB 7, that is Thursday. Diba? May hearing kayo Thursday. So, Friday, pwede na kayo mag-rule. Then Monday or Tuesday next week, pwede na yan. NTC, kaya ba yan at later than next week? Kasi next week may hearing tayo dito and the resolution with regards to those complaints will be used by this committee to guide us to decide. Though, Mr. Chairman, I do believe that the violation of Section 4, 10, 11, and 12 is already established, but the resolution of the three agencies will guide us and help us to decide. Yes.
Prime Minister, if I may respond, sir. Sir,
MPGRB.
we have scheduled the initial hearing, fact-finding hearing. We have summoned the entity concerned to appear before us on Thursday, December 7. And however, after hearing their side, they have the option pursuant to our rules of procedure also to submit position papers. And we can have that countered with our legal team also to submit position papers. We usually give them 5 to 10 days. And after the submission of the last paper document, we have 30 days to decide. So we are bound by those rules also to give them due process so that they will not be railroaded into an action.
Mr. Chairman, since that is the standard of the three agencies, might as well, when we receive those resolution from NTC, KBP, and MTRCB, they will submit it to the committee and we'll just use it during the committee report, Mr. Chairman. And Mr. Chairman, we ask the three agencies to submit all those communications and reply to this committee so that also the committee will be that will be used by this committee during the hearing.
We will do that, Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Balikan ko lang si Miss Badoy. Madam Badoy. Anyway, alam mo naman ako, no, iba yung background ko. And I'm one with you, no? Personally, with the stand to end this internal conflict in this country. Well, in fact, during the budget deliberation of the DND, I manifested sa APRO and then sa plenary for the AFP to focus now on the external concerns. Kaya matapos na natin to. But ang hindi ko lang maintindihan, and you always confirm that this is the official position of the NTF-ELCAC. Ang hindi ko lang maintindihan, for example, siguro sa iba, pwede ko pa maintindihan. But as far as I remember, the issue against my former minority leader, akong sumunod sa kanya as minority leader. And that time, sikat talaga si General Parlade. Tama? Ako, of course, you are now directed by this committee to submit all those documents, no? That indeed, that is the official position and the query also of Congresswoman Kimbo. You have to submit it to prove that indeed, that is the official position of the government, especially the NTF-ELCAC. Now, hindi ko lang maintindihan, a mere co-authorship, for example, of Congressman Abante, the NTF-ELCAC and all those subcommittees will conclude that Congressman Abante indeed cuddled or part or protecting the CPP-NP. I think that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Because, well, in fact, ako, medyo vocal in the House in supporting and defending the budget of all security sectors. Every budget season. Well, in fact, even when I was the minority floor leader. But at one time also, Mr. Chairman, for the record, check the record during 18th Congress, I stood in the plenary and attacked Parlade for the red tagging. My challenge at the time to them is for them to file a case in proper court, not in the media, not in public. And I was not accused of cuddling unless there's a record dun sa NTF-ELCAC, sa ATC, that I am part now of the group or individuals that cuddles the CPP-NP. Yun sa akin, Mr. Chairman, na I cannot really fathom the decision if that is so, an official position, and I hope we will request, Mr. Chairman, we will request the NTF-ELCAC, the ATC to review that, especially members of the House. Kasi sa totoo lang, may mga resolution dyan na being pushed by Makabayan Black and some of the members of this House of Congress nagko-co-author. Ang dami natin. Diba? That's why to single out, because that time, Bene Abante is the minority floor leader and Makabayan Black is part of the minority bloc. I think the NTF and the ATC should review their process. Kasi sabi ko nga, if that is so, then I should be, my name should be also questioned by the security sector. Because sabi ko nga, at one time I stood in the plenary and questioned the position of the NTF, especially General Parradi during the time. But every budget, and this is on record, every budget, alam na naman ng lahat, na I'm very supportive and defending the budget of the security sector, including the NTF. If I am doing that, I will not be tagged, I will not be accused of cuddling, but at one time I also attacked NTF. Mr. Chairman, we rather ask those agencies involved for them to explain at the same time, to review, especially not only members of Congress. Okay lang to ngayon because Bene Abante represent District of Manila. Bene Abante is a bishop. Bene Abante can speak because he is a congressman. But how about those individuals being accused of cuddling, being accused of supporting just a mere statement? So again, I would just like to clear it out that I have nothing against the whole of nation approach of the administration, even the previous administration. But what I cannot accept is to accuse members of this House that supporting cuddling, whatever accusations, because just a mere co-authorship to the bill being filed by the Makabayan Black. Thank you. Thank you,
Honorable
Chairman.
Paduano, the
Mr. Chair.
Honorable
Mr.
Benny Abante, who was mentioned, and the Honorable J.J. Suarez.
Just a point of clarification.
Okay, kumuna.
If I may, Kong Ben.
Okay, he will yield, Honorable
Yeah.
Suarez.
Just addressed to Congressman, to Dr. Badoy. Dr. Badoy, your passion against the CPP-NPA is based on ideology.
Honestly, it's based on most likely being a mother.
Okay, but
That's the center part of it, but a human being, I guess.
yes,
See
but
the
other than
sufferings
that,
of our people.
I'm sure following your prinsipyo, yung ideolohiya din ay hindi mo kaisa yung iniisip at ipinaglalaban.
Mr. Chair, hindi po ideolohiya ang tawag doon, kung hindi lang yung malalim na lungkot na ganito yung nangyari sa mga anak natin.
Okay. So understood. So, and your sentiments, is it also shared by SMNI, or is this solely your position only?
Mr.
Maybe
Chair,
I can ask
Okay.
Congressman tuloy, Attorney Mark Tolentino.
Attorney Tolentino.
Per our disclaimer,
Hindi,
Mr. Chairman,
yung overall position lang na
the position of
laban kayo sa
SMNI,
CPP-NPA.
the position of SMNI, Mr. Chair, is nation building. So it's a general statement, Mr. Chair. Of course, that includes anti-terrorism, anti-NPA, Mr. Chair.
So anti-communism din.
Yes. But of course, the general stand of SMNI is nation building.
So anti-communism din. So ba't kayo nakipag-partner sa Chinese Government Network TV? Communism yun.
Mr. Chair,
may I answer? Mr. Chair, could I?
No, I think, no, that's addressed to that lawyer.
Can you just, I'm just trying to find the connection.
there is no partnership yet, Mr. Chair.
You're against communism, you're espousing democracy, nation building, dapat ubusin tong mga komunista. And yet, on the other hand, nakipag-partner naman yung foundation ninyo at saka yung network ninyo with the Chinese government-owned controlled network, which is communist. So how do you connect those,
Mr. Chair,
reconcile those points?
there is no partnership yet, Mr. Chair. So it's still on the process of negotiation. And if there is partnership, of course, we are respecting our stand, Mr. Chair.
Yes, understood. Kaso lang, tumatanggap na yung foundation ninyo ng mga benefits mula sa China. It's on your website. I mean, it's for everybody's consumption. You know,
I
I'm
think
not
that is-
making this up.
That is in the during calamities, Mr. Chair.
Ito, SMNI Foundation incorporated at Chinese Embassy. Nagpapatayo ng mga basketball court.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Yes. So I mean,
But it doesn't mean that we are against the Chinese style of the communism, Mr. Chair.
No, anyway, I just wanted to put that on the record kasi, you know, it's something that I guess we need to put in our minds, Congressman Benny Abante, kasi yung incongruence of a lot of things that is happening within SMNI when it comes to the fake news, when it comes to the information, when it comes to documents that are being presented. So maraming incongruencies. And it seems that is what's common. So yes, Congressman.
The Honorable, thank you very much, Honorable JJ Suarez, the Honorable Benny Abante.
I'd like to manifest, Mr. Chair, and to inform Madam Badoy, being a bishop of the Baptist denomination, we've always believed in Romans 13. The powers that be are ordained of God. And because of that, I have fully supported the previous administration as I am supporting now the present administration. And for you to accuse me of cuddling the communists is a big lie, a big lie. Just to inform you, just to inform you so that you'll be able to know. Now, I have some questions to the SMNI officers, please. What is the process used by the SMNI when an anchor uses information from a confidential source?
Mr. Chair, we have a grievance committee, Mr. Chair.
Have your anchors actually passed through a grievance committee?
Actually, not complaining.
Hi.
It's not a complaint, it's not a grievance. It's a source, they make an accusation.
So we have an edit.
Shout out sa inyo.
What is the process when an anchor uses information from the Attorney Congressman Benny? From where? From the CP?
When the anchor uses information from a confidential source.
From a confidential source, okay.
We respect the opinions of all our anchors, Mr. Chair. So that's why we have a disclaimer about their statement, their opinions. That is not necessarily the opinion of SMNI.
Mr. Did you ever think, for example, that what your anchors are actually saying are false and fake news? Should it not be that whenever there's an anchor that make a statement against an official of the land or any private person, that automatically
Wala gid ang
we have
papel
some
sa akin.
processes that you do to be able to check that?
Mr. Chair, we believe under the principle of freedom of press, Mr. Chair, that in case there's inaccuracy, minor inaccuracy, this is still covered under freedom of press, Mr. Chair.
What is that again, please, Mr. Chair?
Freedom
Freedom
of
of
press,
what?
freedom of press, freedom of expression, Mr. Chair, includes certain inaccuracy in the opinions of our anchors, Mr. Chair.
So you mean, Mr. Chair, that fake news is a freedom of information?
Mr. Chair, under the law, there is no such thing as fake news, Mr. Chair.
I'm not a lawyer, but I disagree with your point. Perhaps you are a very good lawyer and you have surpassed your knowledge of law.
Ma'am Elora,
May I take a question, Mr. Chair?
Bakit
180.
po meron libel?
Libel, Mr. Chair. So in libel is different from fake news, Mr. Chair.
No. You throw fake news, you accuse a person, they sue you for libel, you're punished.
So that's
If there's no,
libel.
so there is a law against fake news.
Yes, Mr. Chair, in relation to libel, Mr. Chair. But there's no such thing as fake news under the definition of a law, Mr. Chair.
So if nothing wrong with fake news, then how can the court rule again that it is libelous?
We follow under the jurisprudence of the Supreme Court, Mr. Chair, with respect to freedom of press and freedom of expression, especially to any statement made by public officials in relation to public concern, Mr. Chair. And we also believe that public officials should not be onion skinned, and that is our stand as
Onion skin.
a network, Mr. Chair.
Yes, the Honorable Gutierrez.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
I think it's an inverted interpretation. The
Mr. Chair.
Honorable Gutierrez.
Yes, Mr. Chair, just a very short interjection because I take exception to that statement. I think we're being too technical here, no? Nahihingi pa yung abogado ng definition ng fake news. Have some common sense. Mr. Chair, most respectfully, sa franchise nila, dissemination of deliberately false information. How about that? Yun na lang gamitin natin. Let's not go around using definitions like this. Most respectfully, Mr. Chair.
Can I respond, Mr. Chair?
Yes.
Under the franchise, Mr. Chair, it says deliberate false information. I'm not saying deliberate false information. I'm saying certain inaccuracy in the information. Sometimes the anchors are not perfect to say all the accurate things. So that's why we believe that certain inaccuracy is still covered under the freedom of press and freedom of expression.
Mr. Chair, may I say something?
Mr. Chair, is there not false information when there is inaccuracy of information?
Mr. Chair, we are just citing.
Enlighten me. You're a very good lawyer. You tell me about that.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. We are just citing. This is not my opinion, Mr. Chair. We are just citing the jurisprudence of the Supreme Court, Mr. Chair, about certain inaccuracy and still covered under freedom of press as long as there is no malice or there is no bad faith, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, may I say
What
something?
Pero the result is something
Isn't saying that
wrong.
is calling the communists, isn't that to malign?
Mr. Chair,
Isn't that an intent to malign a person? And
Okay, that's true.
That's why, Mr. Chair, in case it is libelous, the good Congressman of Manila can file a case for libel against the anchor, not to cancel the franchise of SMNI.
Wow.
Mr. Chair, perhaps the only reasoning he has is that I have not filed any case. That's it. I have not filed any case because of this, he would think that what Madam Badoy said is not malicious or is not maligning. I did not file any case against Madam Badoy because I'm a good person than her.
Correct. Bravo.
I am very forgiving and I am very forbearing.
Bravo. Sir Benny Abante.
I have another question. No? Your process, I think that what you did not answer me completely. When I asked the question, what is the process used by the SMNI when an anchor uses information from a confidential source? You did not directly answer me completely on that, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, under the SMNI procedure, Mr. Chair, we have a executive producer. We also have a deputy producer, a researcher doing that, Mr. Chair, every program.
These are employees of SMNI.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So you have control of this.
Yes,
This
Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
Mr. Chair, is the name of the source shared by the anchor with producers for betting?
Not necessarily, Mr. Chair.
Not necessarily.
Yes, because we respect the SOTO law, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Now, next question is this, Mr. Chair.
Ayan na naman tayo, sotulo na, linaw na yun ang nakaraan ng torneo, kaninang umaga, sotulo ka na naman ng sotulo. Nung binasa natin yung sotulo, ang linaw doon. Yung exception ng Congress, at saka nung paper court.
I believe, Mr. Chair, that there's an exception. The exception if it involves national security, Mr. Chair.
The accusation ni Ms. Badoy, sa kay Speaker, yung source na from Congress is not a problem of interest of state.
Mr. Chair, if I may.
Hindi, tanong kita, Mr. Chair. Matanong kita, yung 1.8 na accusation ni Ms. Badoy at saka ni Eric, yung accusation dito involving the name of a certain employee in the Senate in which ayaw na divulge ni Eric, it's not a question of the interest of the state. Ang question is Senate at the House.
Our stand of that, Mr. Chair, is that Mr. Celis is not making any statement. Still, he's just asking question, Mr. Chair. That is the stand of SMNI, Mr. Chair.
Balik na naman tayo doon.
Alam nyo,
Balik na naman tayo doon.
yes, Congressman Paduano, alam po niyo mahaba ng pinag-usapan yan. At yung sinasabi nga kanina ni Congressman Toby Tiangco na paano ko magtatanong, hindi mo masabi sa amin sino kausap mo. Eh alam po ninyo, kung nasabi ni Congressman Tiangco, ano po ang tawag sa isang taong may nagtatanong pero wala naman siyang kausap. So, di ba, parang medyo hindi ko alam po ang tawag doon. Baka may konting diferensya.
I respect
Pero anyway,
the opinion of the good congressman from Congressman Tiangco, Mr. Chair. But still, we have our own opinion about that.
yes,
Mr. Chair.
but if you keep on insisting, because alam po ninyo, we're talking of Section 4 here.
Yes,
We're talking
Mr.
of
Chair.
Section 10 and Section 11. 10, 11 has been established. Section 4 is very, I mean, you're trying to, alam po ninyo, if you keep on going there, alam ko naman na, you're trying to get out of Section 4 at hindi mo pwedeng mawala ng saysay ang Section 4 dahil ito po ay parte ng inyong prangkisa.
Yes,
So, klaro ko
Mr.
lang
Chair.
kay Mr. Rain at saka kay Eric, sinabi ko na po last week po, hindi naman po kayo ang unay na, ang pinag-uusapan po rito ay yung prangkisa. Ang pinag-uusapan po rito, meron bang violation?
Dapat pati si Digong ipatawag.
Okay. Yan ang huwag pinag-uusapan po rito. Dahil ito yung sa Committee ng Legislative Franchise. Kung meron o wala. Yun lang ho. Mabuti ko, klaro tayo. Kasi pag lumihiso tayo, freedom of expression, freedom of the press, medyo mahaba ho tayo at that's very debatable. Because unprotected speech cannot be part of freedom of expression. There's jurisprudence to that.
Yes, we believe that.
You
Mr.
agree
Chair.
that? You would agree. So, yun. So you cannot just character assassinate without verifying and making sure. Kasi meron pong karangalan, may pangalan ho yung taong yan. Then in the reverse, I'm sure you will also feel bad.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And you will also say that it's not anymore freedom of expression because now you're maligning somebody. So the Honorable, Benny Abante,
Okay, let me ask. Does SMNI have an ombudsman or an officer who acts on complaints regarding the accuracy of his report or the statement of the anchors?
Yes, Mr. Chair. We have a grievance committee, Mr. Chair.
What does the grievance committee do when
Anong
Madam
report ng
Badoy began
grievance?
to malign me and told me I was a coddler, that Pastor Kibuloy took it and began to attack me?
Mr. Chair,
What is the grievance committee there?
Mr. Chair, with respect to the one,
Where is your grievance committee there?
Nan.
Mr. Chair, with respect to the 1.8 billion, Mr. Chair, yes, there is a grievance committee, but with respect to the complaint of Congressman Abante, Mr. Chair, because there was no official complaint in our grievance committee, so there was no action for that, Mr. Chair.
Weh.
The grievance committee would only kick in pag ito po ay may reklamo.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Di ba? Kung wala reklamo, who will now, I mean, you have the franchise. Mr. Rain does not own the franchise. Ka Eric doesn't own the franchise. It is your company. Sinabi ko naman po na ginagawa rin po namin to para ang mga protektahan din natin ang media, no?
Hindi
Ang
naman
lahat ng iba't ibang sektor. Pag nawalan ho ng credibility dyan, sino mo maniniwala? No? So I think that's very careful. I think that's yun ang pinagalaban ng isang media practitioner that happened to be a congressman,
Yeah.
the Honorable Benny Abante.
Ay,
I
magaling
cannot
yan sa
explain that
media.
in details, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, I just would like to follow up the question, no? Meron na ba kayong dinisiplina? Meron na
Wala.
ba kayong disiplinang host or writers?
Wala.
For
walang
inaccurate, You said kanina, inaccurate. For inaccurate reports? Meron na ba kayong disiplina?
We believe, Mr. Chair, with respect to the grievance committee, they are absolutely confidential. So I
No,
cannot reveal in
my
details.
goodness. It is a committee hearing and we would like to find out the truth.
Correct.
Mr. Chair, but
Why would you be here and tell us about confidential?
Tanga na nito.
Meron ba o
Yes,
wala?
Mr.
Meron
Chair,
na ba
yes.
kayong disiplina?
yes, Mr. Chair.
Ilan?
I have no personal knowledge to the number, Mr. Chair, but I'm sure that there is.
Well, let me ask, Madam Badoy, are you a black timer in SMNI?
I'm a co-producer po, Mr.
Co-producer.
Yes,
Are you
yes.
paying your program?
Am I paying, no.
Are you paying or not?
Am I paying? No, I'm not.
Who's paying it?
Walang
Actually,
Are you doing it for free?
Can I explain that, Mr. Chair?
Therefore, Mr. Chair, if he is not a black timer, a producer, and not paying it, therefore it is the SMNI that's anchoring.
Correct.
Mr. Chair, can I
Totoo
explain,
yan.
Mr. Chair?
Totoo yan.
Right. So your statement is it is station produced. It is station produced, ergo it is SMNI.
Actually, Mr. Chair, it's not station produced, it is co-produced.
Okay. How can it be co-produced?
Let's say
Sagot nyo. Nagpapasweldo.
Co-produced between whom? Sino yung parties involved dun sa production?
The SMNI and the co-host, the hosts are also considered as producers of
So
the.
silang dalawa,
Yes,
yung
Mr.
dalawang
Chair.
entity.
Yes,
But
Mr.
yung
Chair.
dalawang entity na yun, si Dr. Badoy at saka si Celis, ay parehas na na binabayarang talent ng SMNI.
Yes, talent, Mr. Chair, but not employees.
Correct.
Mr. Chair,
So,
Mr. Chair, may I be allowed to clarify something?
saan po pumapasok ang co-production? Kung sagot yung airtime,
Oh, Mr.
sagot yung sweldo, sagot yung camera, sagot yung ilaw, sagot yung kuryente, saan po pumapasok ang co-production dyan?
We can submit, Mr. Chair, the co-production agreement between.
No,
SMNI.
I'm asking you a question now. You know everything about television. We were a producer.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And we were a black timer of Channel 9.
Yeah, yes, sir.
A co-production is either you pay airtime or you share on the revenue, libre ang talent, libre, ang camera, sayo, ang ilaw, sayo, ang pagkain ng mga guests mo, sayo. Dito, lahat sagot nyo, pero ang tawag nyo, co-production.
Co-production, Mr. Chair, the SMNI give them talent fee, 100,000 each. And second, Mr. Chair, with respect to the income of the revenue of the program, 25% goes to Mr. Celis, 25% goes to Dr. Badoy.
And
the 50% goes to SMNI.
May 100,000 pa.
And
You're saying there's revenue entering SMNI on the show.
yes, on revenue.
revenue, Mr. Chair.
Yes. So you're saying may pera pumapasok. Paano pumapasok yung pera sa show?
Advertisement, Mr. Chair, if there is.
So may mga advertisers, may mga ads na lumalabas.
There are
Hanapin nyo.
there are
Konti.
few, Mr.
Okay.
Chair.
Who are these companies that
Yan.
are advertising
Ay,
in
makinig kayo
your
sa akin.
show?
We will submit that, Mr. Chair. I cannot memorize all
The
the
host
names.
is here. The host is here. Just tell me who.
Who?
Mr.
In
Ray,
your show, who?
Mr.
Tell
Ray.
me.
Hindi ko alam.
You are,
Authorized. And
Sir-
Mr. Chair,
So, sir ka, wala kang
Mr.
alam?
you're under oath,
yes,
Mr.
Mr.
Ray,
Chair.
So
Yeah.
tell me who are advertising in your show?
Honestly, I don't remember the names.
Ah?
There's a
Okay,
gasoline
look,
ano
station.
pangalan ng
Mr.
produkto?
Mr. Chair.
Gasoline.
Just to put it,
Gasoline
in
station.
perspective.
It's a gasoline
You've been
station, Mr.
doing
Chair.
show for 3 years, Monday to Friday, 1 hour and a half every day. Ang sabi niyo, attorney, merong advertisers, kumikita. 25%, 25%, 50% sa SMNI. Simple lang yung tanong ko. Hindi niyo pwedeng hindi alam kasi kayo nag-host eh.
Correct.
Pwede
Mr.
pa
Chair.
naman yun.
Mr. Chair, could I respond?
Yes.
Okay, so, honest answer here is because we're so, this work, as you can imagine, is very intense.
Mr.
diba?
Chair,
So,
Mr.
what
Chair,
we do
just a moment. Mr.
Yeah.
Chair, may
Yes.
check.
Yeah.
So you're being honest now. Kanina hindi ka honest.
No, could I also respond to that?
Yes.
No.
Could I kindly
No.
respond to
Mr.
that?
Chair, I just have, it was a question similar to Mr. Celis kanina. I just need a name.
Kilala niyo mga.
I asked for the source, ayaw niyong ibigay. Ngayon, ito simple lang. Sino yung mga nag-a-advertise sa show ninyo?
Okay, there's, Mr. Chair, there's e-fuel. What else?
Huwag kayo mag-invento-invento kay Pasapina yan.
Mr. Chairman,
Anong
Mr.
pangalan
Chair,
po? Anong
kasi sa
pangalan?
totoo lang, ang konti talaga ng sponsors dyan. Because the
Buti ka, mahalang
anti-CPP
sildo
works
nyo.
not sexy. Nobody wants to touch it. So kami lang talaga dyan, Mr. Chair.
Chairman,
No.
all,
So,
Chairman.
Sila lang po kung Paduano, para maayos po tayo.
Teka lang. Yes.
Honorable JJ.
Hindi, I'm still at my point, Mr. Chair, doon sa binanggit ni Attorney Tolentino. So please, enumerate.
Per my information, Mr. Chair, of the staff of...
Attorney Tolentino, I think the question is directed to Dr. Badoy.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, ang pagkakaalala ko, e-fuel, and then there's this food cart. Because honestly, ang toka namin sa show na ito is the creative license, everything, that's the concept, what goes into it, the content. So we're consumed by that. So I honestly don't really look at the sponsors too
Producer
much.
ka, wala kang alam.
I just don't.
Kaya ka
Yes,
ba
I'll beg to the chairman, then I'll go
Yes.
back, Mr. Chair.
Alam po ninyo, tanong ko lang po di ba meron po kayong porsyento dito sa revenue sharing? Tama?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Hindi ba kung kayo ay may revenue, dapat alam nyo kung saan ang source ng revenue?
Correct.
Alam nyo kung sino ang mga sponsor ninyo?
Yan.
Para alam nyo na tama yung 25% na makukuha nyo as
Correct.
stated by the Attorney Tolentino.
Correct.
May I answer, Mr. Chair?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes or no muna?
Could you repeat it
Hindi
again?
ba dapat alam nyo kung sino ang mga sponsors nyo? Dahil may porsyento po kayo, may revenue sharing kayo as
Correct.
manifested by the Attorney Tolentino. Na may 25% ka, may 25% si Ka Eric. Hindi ba responsibilidad nyo na sino ang mga sponsor na to?
Mr. Chair, I honestly don't care about the money. That's the
Wow.
truth. Gusto ko lang tapusin ito.
Wow.
Pwede ko bang mag-respond dun sa sinabi ni
Ano po tatapusin ho ninyo?
yung CPP, NPA, NDF,
Aba,
sir?
ano ka, hero?
Mr. Chair.
Mayani?
Yun nga, Chair, Mr. Chair.
Alam po nyo, hindi ho natin pwedeng kasi that's where Congressman JJ is coming from. You have a share. Ergo, you should know who your sponsors are.
Correct.
So you cannot hide on another issue. Huwag mo natin pag-usapan. Napag-usapan na po yan kanina. Ngayon, it's either walang sponsor or
May sponsor.
Mr. Chairman, may I?
Mr. Chair.
kasi
Mr. Chair, may I
or
clarify?
meron
Kasi
po
I
kayong
think it's,
magtatanong because tinatanong ko si Ikaw, Congressman Benny, di ba meron kang radio station? Alam mo mga sponsor mo. Di ba? Kasi kung konti lang, sabi nyo, konti lang sila. Eh, Diyos, madaling tandaan kung konti eh. Kesa marami.
Mr. Chair, if I may,
Mr. Chair.
Yes.
Okay, so, honestly, I didn't know that you were gonna ask, so hindi pumasok sa isip ko kaagad, but now thinking about it, listening to you, it's e-fuel and some food carts, I don't remember the names, and Galileo water, something like
Remember, di
that.
ba, yung pakipaglaban nyo sa
Okay.
Mr.
NTP,
Chair.
Tatlong
sponsor
produkto.
na
Meron pa
nagbigay
po?
sa inyo ng pera, di nyo
Nadaan
alam.
nyo?
Paiba-iba, minsan nga wala, minsan meron, minsan ganon.
Wala
Hindi
kayong
nyo po
sponsor,
binabanggit
wala
sa, sa show niyan. Thank you to the sponsor. Thank you to the sponsor. Di ba binabanggit yan?
No, Mr. Chair, we don't.
Wala kayong
Kaya nga,
pakita na
hindi ko
ganyan.
nga siya alam, Mr.
Wala.
Chair.
Mr. Chair,
So,
Kung ako ang sponsor, hindi ako magbibigay.
Po, JJ has a floor first. Kanina po, Pongdan.
So, Attorney Tolentino,
Yes, Mr.
sabi
Chair.
nyo may income sharing kayo.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
So, do you also concur with the statements of Dr. Badoy na ito yung mga kumpanyang nagsiserve as advertisers doon sa programa?
Based on my information, Mr. Chair, with the SMNI
Hindi nyo
team,
pinapalabas kung anong
the show has no
bayad na ako na
advertisers.
wala yung gina-advertise.
But in case there's advertisers, Mr. Chair, that is the share. 50% SMNI,
No.
25%.
Okay, wait. Para lang. You're saying na walang advertisers?
As of today, Mr. Chair, none, Mr. Chair.
Ano yung sinabi ni Attorney Badoy na e-fuel, food cart, Galileo water, ano yun?
It is an advertisers, not of laban kasama ng bayan, but it is an advertiser of a program prior to that program, Mr. Chair.
No.
Are lying. Mr. Chairman, I think these people are lying. Why?
Here we are
Mr. Chairman,
being confused with information and hiding of the truth. Kanina may na-contempt na tayo na isa, tapos nandito na naman tayo eh.
Alam nyo,
No.
Mr. Chairman, dito po sa breakdown ng revenue nila, lumalabas dito na yung pong revenue nun, yung galing lamang po sa mga radio station nyo. Wala lumalabas sa revenue na nanggagaling po doon sa show ninyo.
Correct.
And I think you are lying dahil
So,
dito
paano
po
sila
na-breakdown ng
timer?
revenue. Itong istasyon ang kumita ng 105 million ng 2022. Kumita ng 2021 ng 41.8. Kanina sabi ni attorney, wala daw advertisement and promotion. Dito sa advertising and promotion nyo, 12 million ang ginastos nyo ng 2022. At noong 2021, binload nyo nga, 810,000 lamang. Tapos ang 2022 is 12 million. In other words, Mr. Chairman, clearly, nagsisinungaling kayo, Ma'am Badoy. Dahil sinasabi nyo, kumikita kayo sa pagiging co-producer, pero hindi nakalista po sa breakdown ng inyong mga revenue. So how can you explain that the one that you have submitted in this committee, hindi kasama yung revenue ninyo, bilang producer? How can you explain that?
Si Roque, ano pang
May I,
ni
Mr.
Roque
Chair?
dyan?
Mr. Chair, can I just
Tawag
put
sila.
this on the record? We've already cited an individual in contempt earlier
None.
for failing to provide the information that the committee requires. To SMNI right now, again, very, very, very thin ice.
None.
Both of you magkatabi kayo. Sinabi mo, abogado mo to.
None.
Kayo magkatabi, hindi pa kayo magkasundo kung ano ba talaga yung totoo. Sabi mo, may tatlong nag-advertise. Sabi ng katabi mo, wala.
Pag si Roque yan
Paano namin
interviewin,
kayo
wala yung
paniniwalaan?
agad si
Magkatabi
Roque.
na nga kayo. Tapos sinabi pa ni Congressman Dan Fernandez dito, na lahat
Record
naman
to
po.
Please refrain from lying kasi we will be citing you for contempt. Kasi nakalagay po sa revenue submitted nyo, 4 na taon kayo nagsasubmit dito. Ito, this will I can give you this. Dahil revenue na sinasabi nyo po, na andito lahat, breakdown. From income tax, from yung inyo pong mga losses, saka yung inyo pong tinatawag na mga expenses, and the revenues. So, wala po nakita nang binabanggit nyo kanina na meron kayong kinita, na dineklara nyo rin dito. In other words, you are lying.
Hindi pa si Mamayti.
And if you are lying in this
Wala rin
committee,
pinapadala sa akin. Ilang oras na ako kanina dito. Simula kanina ba? Grabe ko. Wala
Mr. Chair. Yes. Mr. Chair.
po talaga itong mga viewers ko.
Mr.
I
Chair,
move,
may I
I
respond?
move to declare
Wala,
Madam Badoy in contempt.
wala talaga may nagpakapi dito sa akin. Kay
I
Badoy lang.
second.
There's a motion
Contempt.
duly seconded by the Honorable Akop on a motion of the Honorable Benny Abante.
May contempt na naman.
Pwede po bang magsalita, Mr. Chair?
Yes. The
Mr. Chair.
Honorable, there's a second. The chair hearing no objections. May we know from the Honorable Abante let us be specific on the specific ground
Diyos ko, Lord.
that you are going to cite them in contempt.
Napa-contempt na si Eric. Si Badoy may contempt.
Section 11. Section
Section 11, HC, no, and, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Section 11, contempt, refusal to answer an irrelevant inquiry.
Na.
Uh,
Rally na kayo, DDS. Tingnan natin ang persa ng DDS kung mag-rally. Yayabang ng mga DDS na to.
yeah, acting in a disrespectful manner because she was found lying,
None.
Mr. Chair. That would be my reason to make a motion to declare her in contempt.
None.
Mr. Chair, may I respond?
Ano ka, maganon-ganon ka din?
Okay,
Then I will ask you to respond
okay,
later.
thank you, Mr. Chair.
Because there's a pending motion on the floor, okay?
Okay.
There's a motion by the Honorable Benny Abante, seconded by the Honorable Akop. The chair in objection, the motion is approved. The second motion.
Mga abogado naman.
Motion to take. Motion to take.
Sabi, tinitingnan ko, wala talaga may nagpa-Gcash ba? Ginutom talaga ako, wala talaga pambili ng Jollibee.
We will,
Mr. Chairman. Yeah, I know. Mr. Chairman, I may respectfully move that we will detain Madam Badoy until the committee report of this investigation will be adopted in the plenary, Mr. Chairman. So move.
DDS, rally na kayo. Tingnan daw natin kung mapasara yung MSMNI kung mag-rally ang mga DDS.
who seconded the motion of the Honorable Akop? The chair in objection, the motion to detain is hereby approved.
None.
Yes, please.
Yung mga angkor pa ng SMNI doon ng mga
Mr.
matatapang.
Chair, like I told you earlier, this is the place where I grew up in. Dito ako naglaro. When my father was in Congress.
Okay,
And I'm deeply saddened that by what I've seen today.
Laro.
No, but I respect the committee because this is how I was brought up by my father.
Correct.
To be honorable. And to have my fullest trust pa rin in the institution. Hindi
Ay,
natitinag yan,
Thank you.
Mr. Chair.
Thank you. May tanong na po ko.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
He was part of which Congress? What's the name of your father?
Anacleto Badoy, Jr.
In what Congress was he part of?
I don't know, Mr. Chair. That was in the 70s, late 70s and early 80s.
Okay, thank you very much.
So,
So,
may I please?
Just a follow-up lang. Ito naman, please, pakiusap lang, just for once. Can we at least hang on to the truth? You know, it's been so difficult throughout the whole afternoon to get it. You know, you have documents that are conflicting, statements that are incongruent. Attorney Mark Tolentino, can you please submit to the committee copies of your advertising contracts?
Yes, Mr. Chair. All the programs, Mr. Chair, or only the Laban Kasamang Bayan.
Mr. Chair, hindi pa ako tapos. May I please speak, Mr.
Okay.
Chair?
And revenue sharing with your co-producers.
May I know, Mr. Chair, if it's only limited to Laban Kasamang Bayan or all the programs, Mr. Chair?
All of it, submit nyo na lahat.
Okay, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to add also that the lawyer would submit to us the process on how you discipline the anchors and the hosts that you have.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Can we give us,
Yan.
please give us, Mr. Chair, 1 week to prepare all
And
these
other than that,
documents?
Mr. Chair, in connection dun sa request ni Kong Benny, may we also subpoena yung disciplinary actions na ginawa ninyo, investigation.
Wala lagi,
Diba
wala yan.
meron sinabi silang ginagawang
Wala yan.
investigations internal.
Yes, Mr.
Kasi
Chair.
lang hindi nyo masabi kung ilan na yung napatawan nyo ng disciplinary actions at kung
Wala
anong
sila.
penalty ang inimpose nyo sa kanila. Pwede nyo ba bigyan din kami ng kopya nun?
Yes, Mr. Chair. That's why we're asking, Mr. Chair, 1 week, Mr. Chair, to comply all those
Sana
documents.
merienda,
Thank you very
wala
much.
man.
Mr. Chair, to establish
Honorable
some
Bench.
pertinent evidence,
Kita
Mr.
pa,
Chair, I just would like to make a manifestation here that because Madam Badoy has admitted that she is not a black timer and that she is not paying any dues to the SMI, therefore, she is part of the company, Mr. Chair.
Oh.
Sergeant of Arms to please implement
Na,
the
dapat si Roque dyan kay matapang. Si
to take
Panelo.
custody of Miss Badoy as directed by this committee.
Tingnan daw
May
natin
I,
yung
may I finish my statement, Mr. Chair?
Yes, please.
Meron pong Rumi na quote, yung poet na Rumi. Wherever you stand, be the soul of that place.
Away na na.
I'm really sad that this has happened to our Congress. I didn't see this when
Wala
my
na.
father was growing up.
Wala na yan.
This was the place where we could stand on our shared ground of love for country. And what I witnessed right now was a travesty.
Thank
And
you
I'm
very
very
much.
sad for my country.
Mr.
The
Chair,
Honorable Ako.
I'm sorry for what happened to you, Madam Badoy. But you do not have a monopoly of love of country.
I didn't see.
I've spent my life fighting for this country. Oh, so you do not have to tell me that. Mas marami akong sinugal kaysa sa iyo. So do not give me that crap, Madam Badoy.
Thank you very much.
Kasi I have laid down my life
Protect.
very often just to protect this country. And if ever I'm going to be called again, I'll do it. Not the way you want it, but the way it is authorized by the government.
Correct.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, also I would like to make a manifestation that I do not know how old were you, Madam Badoy, when I was fighting the NPAs. 1986.
Basag.
This government almost lost to the NPAs. I was there
I also love our
fighting
country.
the NPAs.
Hindi pante.
I do not know where were you at the time. So please, do not make a monopoly of the love of country. All of the congressmen here love our countries. That's why we're here. We're not just politicians. We are people that love our own nation. That's why we're serving our nation. So please, do not make that statement. To me, it is still a lie, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair.
Sergeant of Arms, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ms. Lorena. So
Mr. Chair.
now we have you will have to put her in the same place where Ka Eric is, no?
Dapat ihiwalay.
I mean in the same area, in the premises of the House of Representatives. That's what I meant. Okay.
Tayo kasi.
So now we have
Idigong naman dapat
the Honorable
ating Congress.
May I move for adjournment, sir?
no, there are other speakers.
Meron pa ba? I'm sorry. Okay, I thought we're done. I withdraw my motion, Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Chair,
The Honorable
Mr.
gusto
Chair,
niya yung ituloy yung relationship niya kay Atty. Suplico.
Oo nga.
I'd just like to
By
ask,
the way,
Mr.
Mr.
Chair,
Morning Suplico, I heard this.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to ask Congressman Dan,
Okay.
where is he going? Because Atty. Suplico is no longer here.
Mr.
Let's
Chair.
proceed. Okay.
Mr. Chair,
The Honorable Kimbo, then the Honorable Gutierrez.
Mr. Chair, my co-counsel, Mr. Chair, Attorney Rolex Suplico is the clinic.
Yes, I understand. Yeah, so we take note of that. So we hope he will feel better in a bit. Yes. The Congresswoman Kimbo, you were raising your hands. Then we'll ask the Honorable Gutierrez.
Yes,
Time.
Mr. Chair, Sige, magtatanong na po ako bago sila maubos.
Walang naiwan, Mr. Chair.
The last man standing.
The last man standing.
Is a woman.
Well, actually, this is really a question on behalf of Kong Joboy. Nainip na po siya, pero pinagbili niya talaga sa akin ng mabuti na talagang kailangan ko daw itong itanong. Okay, so anyway, kanina po, kung naalala po natin, paulit-ulit po in defense of yung pong alleged violation doon po sa Section 11 on the dispersal of ownership, doon po sa failure to comply with a 30% offer, public offer of their outstanding shares. Lagi pong ini-invoke as a defense yung failure daw ng Congress na sagutin ang kanilang sulat dated June 30, 2022. So, ang pinapatanong po ni Kong Joboy Aquino, simple lamang po, nung sa inyong pananaw, nagsulat kayo sa Kongreso, June 30, 2022. Ngayon po ay December 5. Hindi pa kayo sinasagot sa inyong pananaw. Anong ginawa nyo? Kayo ba'y nag-follow up? Nagsulat ulit? Anong ginawa nyo?
Per my information, Mr. Chair, we are waiting. But still, Mr. Chair, because we believe, Mr. Chair, that there is no timeline for that, Mr. Chair. But that's why I'd like to ask for an apology for that, Mr. Chair, and give us time to comply all the requirements. If we may, Mr. Chair.
So maliwanag, Mr. Chair, na walang ginawa ang SMNI doon po sa sinasabi po nilang hindi pagsagot ng Kongreso. At nandun na rin po tayo doon sa sulat na yan, June 30, 2022. And Mr. Chair, medyo na-disturb po ako dito sa sulat na to because they made it clear. One of their statements in this letter has to do with the purpose of the company. Ang sabi po nila, Mr. Chair, that these are the main priorities of the company. Number one, to serve and to continue to serve the Filipino people, bringing only balanced and fair news through objective and candid reporting in a mix of news and public affairs programs to enrich the discussion for social inclusiveness among the citizenry. Number two, to reach and preach for the goodwill of all and the propagation of faith, as well as religiosity and faith to deepen the faithful's relationship with our Creator. So yun po ang sinasabi po nilang dalawang layunin po ng kumpanya. And therefore, ang sabi po nila, the main goals of the company are not profit-driven. Nililiwanag po nila, hindi po sila profit-driven. So ito po ang aking simpleng tanong. So you confirm that?
Yes,
Attorney.
Mr. Chair, but the one who wrote that letter is not me.
No,
Mr. President.
you confirm that, not profit-driven. So ito ang aking simpleng tanong. Bakit po kayo nag-apply para sa isang commercial franchise? Dito po sa Section 1 ng inyong prangkisa, nakasulat po, nature and scope of franchise to construct, install, establish, operate, and maintain for commercial purposes. Klaro po. It's for purposes of making profit. Bakit? Meron kasi tayong another category of franchises, non-commercial. Meron po distinct category na ina-applyan po tulad ng mga state universities and colleges na talagang hindi naman po profit-driven at yun po ang ina-applyan nila kapag hindi po for profit ang kanilang operations. Kaya aking tanong, hindi po kayo, bakit po mali ang inyong ina-applyan na prangkisa?
Mr. Chair, the best person to answer that, Mr. Chair, is the president of the company. So, yes, Mr. Chair.
Hindi na
po ang isasagot sa akin ng presidente, hindi po ako abogado. Kaya, ikaw na lang po, ang ending po, kayo din naman po.
I'm the last man standing here, so I'll try to answer it, Mr. Chair. Based on my personal knowledge, Mr. Chair. Yes, it is not, the SMNI is not, it's not a focus on profit, Mr. Chair. So that is my knowledge and information about SMNI. That's why if you check, you compare that to the other company, other broadcast company, there are a lot of advertisers in that company. Unlike in SMNI, if there's only one or two per program, Mr. Chair, and very minimal payment, compare that to the other broadcast establishments, Mr. Chair, or TV or radio establishments.
So again, it doesn't really explain. You're explaining that you're not for profit. But then, bakit nga commercial franchise ang in-applyan nyo? And
Simple lang.
what is your take on, baka nga mali yung prangkisa? Diba?
Nating amendahan.
That's why, Mr. Chair, with respect to the profits, the income, and the financial statement of the company, may I request, Mr. Chair, for our next meeting, Mr. Chair, we will bring with me the external auditor and the internal auditor of the company, Mr. Chair.
Okay, Mr. Chair, follow-up question. Kung hindi kayo profit-oriented, paano ipapaliwanag itong 105 million peso revenues in 2022? May interest income na 35 million.
That time, Mr. Chair, during election season, Mr. Chair. That's why I believe that their income of the company in 2022 during election season.
So again, hindi po pa rin maliwanag doon pa sa sinasabi ninyo, doon sa liham ninyo. Kasi yung participating in partisan activities, kung sinasabi ninyong election, ano po ba yun?
It's not partisan, Mr. Chair, but the advertisers of some politicians, Mr. Chair.
Okay, sige. Pero again, parang, so, kung pwede po, Mr. Chair, baka hindi tayo matapos sa kakatanong, sa susunod na lang po na hearing, kung pwede po sana ma-invite ang inyong Chief Financial Officer para mas lalo pong mapaliwanag sa amin, and especially dito kay Albert Einstein, Dan Fernandez.
Albert Einstein.
Sa mga questions po tungkol po dito sa business model, kung ano ba talaga yung how you make money, kung ano po yung paliwanag po dun sa changes in income and expenses over the years.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
At how does it align with your stated objectives, and how is it consistent with the terms of your franchise agreement?
Yes, Mr.
So
Chair.
kung pwede po sana, dalhin po ninyo yung inyong CFO para mapaliwanag po yun.
Yes, because she is the best person to answer all those inquiries, Mr. Chair, about the financial statements of the company.
Yes.
Thank you
and
very
then,
much.
Yun na lang po, in addition to dun sa hiningi po ni Kong Abante, I'm sure meron po kayong manual of operations. Kasi ang hinihingi po ni Kong Abante earlier is yung paliwanag po dun sa paano ninyo dinidisiplina ang inyong mga
100,000 a month?
journalists, etc.
We will put that in writing, Mr. Chair.
Yes, pero sigurado ako, meron ba kayong manual of operations?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Yes. So malamang dun sa manual of operations ninyo, siguro naman dyan nakapaloob ang mga journalistic standards, if any, na that you adopt.
Yes,
Diba?
Mr.
So,
Chair.
yun na lang po ang isubmit ninyo para maging mas maliwanag sa amin kung ano ba talaga itong grievance committee. Sino ba ang miyembro ng grievance committee na yan?
None.
Diba? So, tuwing kailan ba yan nako-constitute, etc.
Report pa
So,
report.
isubmit na lang lahat yon
Pati
And-
yung
sa amin para sa
writing.
susunod na hearing.
Mr. Chair,
This is your
due to the voluminous request of all those documents, can we request for at least 10 working days to prepare all those documents, Mr. Chair?
10 working days daw, Mr. Chair.
Makagawa
We'll
kayo
say,
ng antedated, ha?
We will,
No, until the next hearing.
Mr.
na lang.
Chairman, can we?
Si Suplico na contempt din si Suplico.
Rolling na lang.
Kasi tumayo ako, hindi ko alam eh.
1 week, Mr. Chair, 1 week.
Mr. Chairman, we are about to adjourn next week. So can we have some adjustment on the period that was given to them?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Yes. And And Chair Gus, ito namang manual of operations, hindi niyo naman isusulat yan from scratch. For
Yes,
sure,
yes.
meron na kayo niyan.
Grabe ba?
Unless wala.
Yan gawa na ho.
Walang
Hindi nyo
library
naman
ng oras,
gagawin yan, no?
walang
Unless hindi nyo, wala kayo, or gagawin nyo pala, pero pag naman lahat naman hiningi gawa na yan. Yeah.
Tapos
Salamat
siguro,
po.
Chair Gus, kung ano yung meron,
this provision, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair. So you may say that now, but for the past few years, which has not been questioned, there was no follow-up as established prior. Walang follow-up, walang tanong po
I'm
kung
back,
ano ang mangyayari dito sa dispersal natin. There's no question of timetable. Just to lay out the facts po, Mr. Chair.
That's why, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, I still have the floor.
Okay.
Mr. Chair, it was mentioned earlier that one, the ACS has been maxed out.
Balik na kayo,
Number
balik na.
two, the tone of the letter is not even in a question form. It is already finished. It is deemed complied in their eyes. They have taken it upon themselves to interpret and execute the law. And Mr. Chair, I propose a third way to look into the intent of SMNI. Let's look at their previous franchise, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, is the representative of SMNI aware of the provisions of their previous franchise?
I'm not aware of that, Mr. Chair.
Not aware.
I'm not their lawyer.
Hindi na naman kayo
Not the
aware.
lawyer, not the
Lawyer
president.
kayo.
Mr. Chair, Section 9, I will read it for you.
Ano ba yan?
Democratization of ownership. In compliance with the constitutional mandate to democratize ownership of public utilities, the herein grantee shall make public offering through the stock exchanges of at least 30% of its common stocks within a period of 3 years from the date of effectivity. This
Ano nangyari sa source natin? May lindol pa rin ba sa Manila? Loading lagi.
act, provided that no single person or entity
Loading ang sources natin, loading.
shall be allowed to own more than 5% of the stock offerings. In the past 25 years, you have never listed with the stock exchange. Is that correct, Mr. Chair?
I have no personal knowledge for that, Mr. Chair.
You just told me earlier that you have never, Suara Sog has never been listed.
Yes, never, Mr. Chair, but with respect to the details of the information, I cannot answer that, Mr. Chair, because I was not their lawyer at the time.
Mr. Chair, yes or no, is it listed or not? Has it ever been listed or not?
They have, that question was, that was your opening question, and
Shout out,
the
Kuya Al.
lawyer stated that they are not listed.
No
balik na
personal
150
knowledge. Earlier, he
viewers.
made that mention. Now he says no personal knowledge. Mr. Chair, just to be
Share
sure,
our
may we
live,
ask the SEC? Our representative here?
SEC,
Yes, Mr. Chair, we confirm and I already manifest earlier
which
that
is, what do you concur to?
we confirm that
hello.
there's no, they are not listed in the
They're
stock
not
exchange.
listed. They
They're
have
not
never
listed.
been listed,
They
Mr.
have
Chair.
never been listed too.
Never,
Aragoy.
never, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, thank you very much. So now we see the dispersal of ownership provision, not only of this franchise, but the previous franchise of 25 years.
Wow.
They did not try to comply.
La.
And wala ring co-op na naka-mention dyan, Mr. Chair. Are you going to tell me now that this should be interpreted na pwede rin ang co-op? Did you have a co-op in the last 25 years, Mr. Chair?
Again, Mr. Chair, I was not a lawyer at the time, 25 years, for the 25 years, so I cannot answer that, Mr. Chair, in behalf of SMNI.
Mr.
Pero-
Chair?
Sino may nagpamirinda sa akin, ma'am, best CIFO?
Ngayon, attorney, hindi mo dapat na, at least yung party yun, alam niyo yun, na, kasi lagi kayo nagbabanggit, history of SMNI. Kanina pa kayo nagbabanggit yan. Hindi ba napag-aralan to? Meron bang co-op dati o wala? O ito yung bagong co-op? Yes or no lang, kasi may GIS naman po eh.
Based on my personal knowledge, Mr. Chair, no, Mr. Chair.
No co-op. Ngayon ako nagkaroon ng co-op.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Salamat.
Mr. Chair, we cannot subpoena the dead. So the current officers must make do.
None.
Kayo lang naman makakasagot ito. Now,
That's
Mr.
why,
Chair, I will move on from that point. Yun nga po, no? We established the previous franchise. There was no listing. Failed to be fair with you, Mr. Chair, Section 9 did not mention anything of verification. But we'll go to that naman, no? In the next portion.
Yes, magrally na kayo.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to question the timeliness, no? We are looking at their GIS. A big question now arises of the structure of SSMC. Mr. Chair, something struck me in the last hearing.
Baka na contempt.
I believe it was the interpolation of Kong Suarez. The lawyer of SMNI, you were involved with a certain foreign controversy. Is that correct, Mr. Chair? Allegedly?
Allegedly, Mr. Chair.
Allegedly. So you have some knowledge of corporate structuring, shell
I am not an
companies
expert of
and the
that.
like.
That is not my practice, Mr. Chair.
But you were engaged with them in that field,
No, Mr. Chair.
corporate. But you're correct. As legal counsel for the corporation,
Nabubobo
part of it
yung
involves
attorney
with
ng
corporate
SMNI.
structuring. Is that
Saya-saya.
not? Do they not seek your advice when they go through these restructurings?
When at the time, Mr. Chair, no, Mr. Chair.
Magkano
3
kayo
years ago, Mr.
sigurado
Chair.
kayo?
So that's at least 3 to 4 GISs ago.
There are many lawyers of SMNI, not only me, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, may we know to what extent Attorney Tolentino can answer when it comes to corporate restructuring in the history?
I tried my best to answer the best that I can, Mr. Chair. But I'll be honest, if I'm not aware or have no personal knowledge of your inquiry, Mr. Chair.
No problema. Mr. Chair, sige, we'll just ask the questions plainly. For 2019, there is
Nakulong
no
po si
beneficial ownership declaration because hindi pa to record ng SEC. Is that correct?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Mr. Chair, for 2020, you, the GIS of SSMC, mentioned Pastor Kibuloy as the beneficial owner.
Sabi ng mga
Yes,
DDS.
Mr.
That's
Chair.
correct, Mr. Chair.
With 7,500
No, it's okay,
shares.
Mr. Chair. A simple yes or no about the beneficial owner. Now, Mr. Chair, my question is, what is the basis for citing Pastor Kibuloy as the beneficial owner for that year?
None.
First, he has a share at the time, 7,500 shares. And at that time, he is the executive pastor.
Okay. So we established that he is made beneficial owner by virtue of his executive pastor. By being executive pastor. Because yung 7,500 shares
Yes,
is what
150
percentage po,
Badoy.
Mr. Chair?
Only 1%, Mr. Chair.
1%. So I don't think that's the reason for having established him as the beneficial owner. So we must
1%.
surmise that he is a beneficial owner by virtue of his being executive pastor of KJC. So for April 2021 GIS, it's the same thing, Mr. Chair. Can the representative of SMNI confirm that Pastor Kibuloy was cited as the beneficial owner in the declaration?
Again, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, JS 2021, si Pastor Kibuloy pa rin po ba ang nasa beneficial ownership declaration?
Yes, Mr. Chair.
Okay. Mr. Chair, no change, no? 95% pa rin yung executive pastor.
Roque dapat dyan. Si Roque at saka si Panelo. Galing-galing nyo.
2021?
21, yes.
Pastor Kibuloy has 1.5% share
1.5%.
in 2021, and the executive pastor of the Kingdom of Jesus Christ has 95%.
95%. And he is still the declared beneficial owner.
At this time.
Last page niya
At
at
this time,
that time.
Mr. Chair. He's
Mr.
the
Chair,
leader.
2022 dito nagbago.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
46% for the Phoebos, 53% for executive pastor. And you've already changed the beneficial owner declaration. You now have 6 people there. Is that correct, Mr. Chair?
2023?
2022, Mr. Chair.
Seven personalities, Mr. Chair.
7 personalities. But Mr. Chair, wasn't it shown earlier by Congresswoman Nograles that at this time, Phoebos was like 99% executive pastor?
Sorry, Mr. Chair. It's not 7, it's 10 personalities, Mr. Chair.
10 personalities. Okay. Well, in
Can
either
I
case,
mention the name of the personalities?
that's not
need.
necessary. Mr. Chair, let me focus now on that year. Phoebos, 46% of SSMC was 99% owned by executive pastor of KJC. And executive pastor of KJC at the time was Pastor Kibuloy, correct?
2022, Mr. Chair.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Di naman tayo nagbago ng year for this query. Correct ba, Mr. Chair? Can we confirm that at the time, the executive pastor was Pastor Kibuloy?
Yes, until December of 2022.
Yes, Mr. Chair. So in that case, how come he was not included in the beneficial owner declaration
Of
of SSMC? Sa dami-daming pangalan binanggit ninyo, 10 packs pa nga, hindi po siya kasama doon.
Yes, Mr. Chair.
And you say,
Tanong muna bakit hindi po sila kasama? Can you please answer?
Because there's already the
Para hindi mahalata.
53.46% is already owned by the executive pastor.
which is
And
still him.
We're still him, but of course on process, he is already retiring at the time. December of 2022.
Retire
Mr.
kasi.
Chair, does it
Wala
matter
niya
for
nga.
JS declaration? All that matters is at the time of submission, who is the executive pastor. So why was there a divestment of sorts? This is
Retire?
highly curious, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, moving on. So
Kung nga,
later on in that year, that was the time that there was an actual transfer to Pastor Acobo. December
Brother
2022.
Marlon Acobo.
Marlon Acobo, 2022
Ay, naku.
December.
Si Kibuloy pa rin
December
ang
19,
presidente.
2022.
Okay. And in 2023, hindi nagbago. Actually, Mr. Chair, was Mr. Acobo mentioned? Was Pastor Acobo mentioned in the 2023 GIS as a beneficial owner? Out of the 5 people that were there, I think.
2023?
2023.
Here. In 2023, Mr. Chair.
Beneficial owners na lang po, yung last
Okay.
page.
No, Mr. Chair, only the executive pastor of the Kingdom of Jesus Christ.
No, Mr. Chair, yung beneficial owner.
Ang
Last
saya-saya.
page, Mr. Chair.
Ang saya. Kala nyo sa Congress, bobo ha?
Mr. Chair.
No, Mr. Chair, only Marlon Rosete, Lodevihia Ayang, Cristina San Pedro, Loris Nepomuceno, Hannah Jane Sancho, Mr. Chair.
Mr. Chair, why is your executive pastor not mentioned as a beneficial owner? He owns at this point 90+%. Mr. Chair, I'll save him the trouble. The way that SSMC reports to the JS is dismal. One, iba-iba eh. They're just shuffling cards. Mr. Chair, how are we supposed to exercise our oversight functions in Congress when we cannot even rely on the annual reports they give us? Mr. Chair, I think this on itself might not be a violation. Oh, it's already a violation, actually.
Correct.
Section 10, Section 11. But the way by which they conduct themselves in relation to Section 12 calls for a closer investigation. Mr. Chair, I asked earlier if Attorney Tolentino's talents when it comes to corporate restructuring is involved. Kasi Mr. Chair, when we approach this, we take a look at the whole picture, not just the GIS, not just SSMC, but we take into consideration of all the news.
Kudos. Lahat
We
alam
see
nila.
that the change happened from April 2021, GIS, nandyan pa si Pastor Badoy, and in June 2022, wala na po siya. Can the representative of SMNI give us a supervening event in between that might have caused that change?
Per my information, Mr. Chair, there is a succession in the executive pastor of the Kingdom of Jesus Christ.
Mr. Chair, that's the end of 2022.
Yes.
We're talking about between 2021, April, and June 2022.
So, may I know that question?
Mr. Chair, what supervening event could have possibly caused the restructuring? Anong nangyari sa pagitan ng April 2021 and June 2022 at nagpalit ang corporate ownership ng SMNI?
I believe, Mr. Chair, the best person to answer that is the President, Mr. Chair.
Well, I guess I'd like to ask the President. Because, Mr. Chair, something came up in our research sa balita. It was around this time that the cases abroad against Pastor Kibuloy were filed.
No!
It was around this time that the FBI issued a warrant. The question now is it possible that this restructuring was spurred by the prosecution being sought abroad? Actually, around this time also, Mr. Chair, this was also the time that there were takedowns of YouTube, Facebook, I don't know what other accounts. No answer required. It's just rhetorical. It's a lot like your host says, I'm only asking. No.
The best person
Mr. Chair, I'm not done.
The best person to answer that, Mr. Chair, is the lawyer of Pastor Apollo Kibuloy in US, not me.
Yes, Mr. Chair. Well, I'm not asking naman. I mean, out there in the open lang.
He does not solicit a response.
So, Mr. Chair, as mentioned, we already have Section 4, 10, 11. Now, I'd like to bring out one more time the topic brought up by Kong Jinky on ipso facto revoke. I think this is something that the committee should really look into because so far, definitely with this resolution, we are looking into possible violations for positive action from the committee
in Congress as a whole for the revocation or suspension or whatnot. But a possible legal question that we see here is yung ipso facto revoke provision. If in fact there is, a finding of fact that there are violations in Section 1011, does this require further action from Congress? Will the courts intervene? Or is it, as Attorney Rolex said, by that very fact, ban ng franchise?
Can I respond to that, Mr. Chair?
Mr. Chair, I'm
No.
not asking.
That's not a question addressed to you.
It's not a
It's
question addressed to
statement.
the resource persons. It's a question addressed to us here as
Yes.
members of this body. So it's something I hope that we can consider very soon because we will be adjourning. So with that, Mr. Chair, I am now wrapping up my interpellation. Thank you very much, Mr. Chair.
Okay, thank you very much. The Honorable Gutierrez.
Gutom na ako.
There are no other members that have listed or that would like to ask more.
Yan ba ang
I'd just
ratin?
like to confirm and inform everyone that the committee is in receipt of two resolutions. House Resolution number 1425 referred to the Franchise Committee on November 14. Resolution directing the appropriate House Committee to conduct an inquiry in the organization on the contractual relationship between Saraga Integrated Management Corporation of the Philippines and Bascog Network Global Consulting Services Corporation in relation to the prohibition under Section 12 of the Republic Act 10974, sponsored by the Honorable Ginto. Would you like to say anything, the Honorable Ginto?
Mr. Chair, for the interest of time, I move to adopt the whereas clauses of my resolution as my sponsorship speech.
Okay, thank you very much, Honorable Ginto. And also, a second resolution that we are in receipt of and open for discussion is House Resolution number 1499, introduced by the Honorable Margarita Attorney Migs Nograles. A resolution urging the National Telecommunications Commission
Suspended.
to suspend the operations of Suara Submedia Corporation, operating under the name of Sunshine Media Network International, for violating the terms and conditions of the franchise under Republic Act 11422.
Sana
The
sila.
Honorable Migs Nograles is recognized.
Anong programa ni Tatay Digong?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Mr. Chair, respected colleagues, and to everyone present, good evening. Good evening na po. Legislative franchise is the privilege granted by the state through its legislative body and is subject to regulation by the state itself by virtue of its police power through its administrative agencies. A legislative franchise of a mass media company is not a right. It is a mere privilege that must be exercised with extreme caution because this industry is imbued with public interest. Unfortunately, it appears that Suarasog Media, operating under the business name Sunshine Media Network International, failed to exercise such caution. We can see under Section 4 and discussions today that there are violations already under RA 11422. And Suarasog has the responsibility to the public not to use its stations or facilities for the dissemination of deliberately false information or willful misrepresentation to the detriment of the public interest. As we have heard in today's hearing, there are several instances where SMNI peddled fake news against certain public officials. They themselves are not denying these instances. As representatives of the people, us congressmen have the responsibility to ensure that the people shall be protected from false and malicious information. This is not an attack on the freedom of the press.
Correct.
Rather, we are defending the right of the people to have an accurate and true reporting so that they can formulate honest opinions and thus contribute positively to society. So with that, Mr. Chair, I am introducing this resolution and urge the National Telecommunications Commissions to suspend the
Na.
operations of Suarso Corporation.
Labanan nyo sa court, sa Supreme Court. Pero hindi ba Supreme Court ang nagbigay ng
this
license
particular
ng
bill.
franchise?
Mr. Chair,
Yes, the Honorable
Congress.
as this committee has been in receipt of this resolution and given the discussions posited earlier, may I respectfully move to amend perhaps the resolution if the sponsor would be so minded? Given the discussions earlier, we would like to first and foremost amend the last whereas clause to read as follows. Whereas it is the duty of the National Telecommunications Commission to immediately stop the deliberate dissemination of false information that may generate cynicism and mistrust on matters involving public interest, and to insert thereafter the following whereas clauses. Whereas under Section 10 of RA 11422, the grantee is mandated to seek prior approval of the Congress of the Philippines of any sale, lease, transfer, grant or usufruct, assignment of the franchise, or the rights and privileges acquired by the grantee under the franchise, nor any transfer of the controlling interest of the grantee. It was admitted by SMNI that there were changes in the corporate structure of the grantee and that no such prior approval was given by Congress. Whereas, under the same Section 10 of RA 11422, any change of ownership in the shares of stock of the grantee corporation shall be reported to Congress within 60 days from completion of the transfer. The SMNI admitted during the committee hearing on December 5, 2023, that there was no compliance with this provision when shares of stock were transferred to another entity, and this fact was only revealed in the annual report of the SMNI.
Yes.
Whereas it was also revealed during the same meeting that SMNI has failed and continues to fail to offer to the public at least 30% of its outstanding stock in any securities exchange in the Philippines, or to employ other methods of encouraging public participation by citizens and corporations operating public utilities, despite having the opportunity to do so since the renewal of its franchise, contrary to the express provision of Section 11 of Republic Act number 11422. Now therefore be it. And of course, as other matters subject to style that the sponsor might accept.
Speak for or against this measure, I close the period of debate. And the amendments of the Honorable Gutierrez is put on record and entertained. What does the sponsor have to say with the amendments proposed by the Honorable Gutierrez?
Mr. Chair, considering na nalabas naman po natin yung mga violations which we raised earlier this whole time, and yun naman po yung grounds na nalabas, I accept the amendments to the resolution.
There's a motion to amend by addition by the Honorable Gutierrez, subject to style. Seconded by the Honorable Acop. If there are no objections, amendment is approved.
Mr. Chair,
Yes.
I also would like to amend, if it's possible, that instead of the word urging, that we directing.
Directing, that is correct. Directing, para hindi na pwede sila makapag...
Product of this.
We,
Correct.
the Honorable,
Yeah, mas precise ang directing.
As explained to me, Mr. Chair, I withdraw the.
there's a motion to withdraw the amendment.
Urging pa rin.
So, the amendment proposed by the Honorable Gutierrez, duly seconded and accepted by
Is there
the
a motion, Mr.
author.
Chairman?
Sa bagay,
Is hereby,
hindi man ang urging kasi pag directing
approved,
kasi
carried.
nag-uutos.
So for the bill of the Honorable Ginto, I would like to request that the supporting documents on this resolution that you've sponsored, please coordinate with the COMSEC and please submit the documents needed for this. Thank you very much, Honorable Ginto. So we now yes, the Honorable Nograles, the committee, we will have to ask the COMSEC to prepare a final copy of this resolution
Mr. Chair.
and to be submitted for the next session.
Mr. Chair, I think we still have to move that the committee will adopt the resolution as amended before we can prepare a committee report, Mr. Chair.
There's a motion to adopt, duly seconded, the chair in objection, The resolution is hereby adopted. So a final copy to be prepared and the committee for the
Subject-
committee report to
Subject
be
to style,
prepared.
the motion is subject to style and the amended
Okay,
resolution.
thank you very much.
And I move also for the committee report to be drafted and be presented next hearing and for the approval of the committee, for the committee report on the next hearing, Mr. Chair.
Okay, so on the motion of the author, the committee report by ask the committee, direct the COMSEC to prepare the committee report and the bill with all the amendments proposed by the Honorable Gutierrez, so that this could be approved in the next and discussed and approved in the next hearing. So the favorite motion.
I move to.
Mr. Chair,
Mr.
may I
Chair,
respectfully move that
Mr.
we
Chair, excuse me.
suspend the hearing until the next
excuse me,
hearing period that will be scheduled by the chairman. So move, Mr. Chair.
Your Honor, may I be
Can we
recognized?
set the date
Wait,
na?
before we adjourn,
May we recognize, we were invited, I'm sorry, Congressman. We were invited to be here. I've been here for 6 hours.
oh, I'm sorry, my apologies.
Okay.
The Honorable Attorney
No, I'm
Rico.
not honorable.
No.
I'm Attorney Domingo.
Yeah, Attorney Rico, I'm sorry, my
Yeah.
apologize.
Because
Attorney
we
Rico
were
Domingo.
required, Your Honor, we were required to submit certain documents in support
Yes.
of our submissions.
Yes.
Unless I'll be cited for contempt, which is the flavor of the month this afternoon. I'm submitting them, Your Honor, and I think the documents had already been received officially. So I just want to go on record that we submitted what
Yeah.
was required to
Very good.
us, no?
KBP yan eh. Abogado ng KBP yan.
Okay, so Attorney Rico Domingo,
Yes.
my apologies.
It's okay. It's okay. I know. It's a
Thank you
very
very much
interesting.
for the manifestation and and for the submission of the documents required from your office. And as what you call yourself, a media
We are the
Perfect.
movement against disinformation. In fact, we were very active in addressing mad. Kami po yung mad. Your Honor, kami po ang mad. And we've been filing cases against the SMNI.
Yes.
The last of which was closer to the home. We are representing Congressman Franz Castro
Okay, thank
in
you.
that grave threats.
Thank you. Can I ask the Honorable Stella Kimbo? She just has a request.
Yes, attorney, thank you for
Yes, ma'am.
being with us the whole day, the whole afternoon till 9 o'clock. Sir, since you're here and I'm sure that you were listening intently
Wala man lang may
regarding the discussion on fake news earlier, would you care to submit a position paper on that? There was a
Definitely, ma'am.
discussion on the absence of a
Look.
law with respect to fake news. And
Yes, ma'am.
therefore, a question mark on the illegality of fake news.
We will
So
make
if
an
you can-
extensive, comprehensive study on that. And with the help of the international community, in the same advocacy, we plan to submit the position paper along that line in aid of legislation. As I mentioned to the chair last time,
Ayaw umalis, may
we
sayaw
are
ako dyan.
willing to
May sayaw
help
ako dyan, mamaya.
the honorable legislators in crafting a legislation that we can be proud of in addressing disinformation, fake news, and historical distortionism.
Thank you very
Thank you po.
much.
May sayaw ako dyan mamaya.
Thank you very much. So we will wait for that
Mr.
position
Chair.
paper. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chair, just
Thank you,
one
Honors.
quick question. Do you have any, attorney, do you have any documentation on fake news from different networks, for example?
Different networks, not all of them, but we have some, Your
Ah.
Honor. We are willing to provide you that. We
Do
are
you also have
actually,
documents
Mr. Chairman, point
about,
of order, Mr. Chairman.
about my fake news that was given to me?
Mr. Chair, Point of order.
Please.
We have a pending
What's
motion,
point
Mr.
of
Chairman.
wait. I think we will give Attorney Benny Abante. We gave the Honorable Kimbo. Let us give Attorney Benny.
Mr. Chair, the point of order is out of order.
Correct. Okay.
Meron po ba kayo, attorney, kasama yung documentation ng fake news sa akin?
We have fact checkers.
Okay,
And
I
we
hope
have
that you will
access to them,
submit that to
Your
us, Mr. Chair.
We're willing to discuss that with you personally. And we would like to, if you want, we can build a case of that, the case that you have in mind.
Please, thank you. Thank you
Yes,
very much.
Thank you very much, Attorney Domingo. There's a motion.
Thank you po.
There's a motion by the Honorable Akop, duly seconded. The chair hearing objection. This hearing is suspended till the next hearing to be announced by tomorrow. Thank you.
Ayan. Wait lang guys. Ito. Bigyan nyo kayo ng idea. Ayan, tapos na. So ngayon, magbibigay ako sa inyo ng sayaw. Kasi ang ganda-ganda ng hearing. Ang ganda ng...
Miss Grand Philippines. Miss Grand Philippines. Philippines. Miss Grand Philippines. Miss Grand Philippines.
Oh, di ba? Isa pa. Para at least magiging maganda ang ano nyo ba? Kayo talaga. Mga DDS, pinapaano ko lang kayo. Huwag kayo magalit, mga DDS, ha? Kasi magrarally ito mga DDS, eh. Mga natin ito. Ito maganda to. Sabi ko sa inyo. Meron pa. Ay, kasi nagtiis nga kayo ng ilang ano eh, ng ilang oras. Oh, last na lang.
Tukod haakon bigan, habay-bay magpahayahan. Pamari ko magsinabya ay maglanat-lanatan.
Pinagandaan.
Maglangoy-langoy kita, magdakot-dakopay kita. Kung wala na kita gana, okoy kita. Magpanig kita hinukay, magtulang-tulang kay, magdirik-kitikay, napuno isin kalipay. Ngan aton kanuhon na magpakasal na kita. Ikaw ako, pamilya na to magmalipayo. Tukod hakon biday, habay-bay magpahayahan. Mamari ko magsinabi ay maglanat-lanatan. Maglangoy-langoy kita, magdakop-dakopay kita. Kung wala
Ano
na
daily
kita
life?
gana,
Hello, Warren.
okoy kita.
Maria Elena Tupahen.
Magpanig kita hinukay,
Stefan. Best I am.
magtulang-tulang
Maria Elena Taguela Park. And Malena. Carmen Sanrem. Arvin Susan Sumama Rebecca Lagmay.
Mamariku, magsinabi ay maglanat-lanatay.
Elsie, hello.
Bukod haakong ngatuha. Bye-bye.
Shout out sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Ngayon naman ko dadalhin sa ating na oras. Itong oras.
Kaya ano, iningagugma kundan. Makawala at pag-uusahan. Pagpabot may nagupuro pahuway. Dusuga di kalidin, iningagugma ang kasungkasin.
Play the band.
Bisan pa hiramusan karibukan. Sa guru di kagura. Ang gugma na dukot kod hadugan. Labot na kinadangan. At kasing ang kagulan. waray nagugurpahuay, dusugan ikalibing, hiningagugma, kapasingkasi. Ang gugmataw, sugay maharaw kamsay, diri nagsasarintanay, magkadi ano pa man, hiningagugmakulusay, bisan may lipong makalilibay, ang gugma. Ang gugma, ang gugma.
Oh, di ba? Maraming. Ay, naku, Diyos ko, Lord. Tuda, Annalisa, reviewin mo mga 7 oras siguro. Ayan, mag-review ka din, no? Yung simula mo na lang kanina, mahaba hearing. Okay, ay maraming salamat sa inyo, ha. Mamaya na tayo mag-discuss kasi mag-aabang tayo kung ano ang ibabalita sa SMNI. Abangan natin kasi parang medyo nanganganib ang prangkisa ng SMNI at 2 po ang na-contempt. Oo, si Attorney Suplico nagpunta ng clinic. Tapos may lindol pa kanina. Tapos itong si Badoy at saka si Eric ay na-contempt sila. Oo, paano? Halatang-halata. Tapos nagdrama. Oh, grabe, no? Imagine ilang oras, 7 oras. Wala naman na nagpamerienda. Grabing hearing. But you know what? What I admire is that even ganun ka-harsh ang mga tanungan, nakikita pa rin natin na nire-respeto pa rin ng Kongreso ang kanilang mga resource person. Kaya lang, medyo nag-init lang ang ulo ng mga congressman kasi halata ng pagsisinungaling nila. And they cannot really, what we call this, fluently, confidently give direct answer to the direct questions coming from the congressman and congresswoman. Ang maganda pa dyan sana, ipatawag po si Roque at saka si Kibuloy at saka si Rodrigo Roa Duterte kasi nga franchise or what we call this kung baga yung programa ni Kibuloy at saka ni Rodrigo Roa Duterte, doon din ang galing ang kaso na isinampa sa kanila ni Franz Castro na kung saan ay may nakapending po na reklamo doon sa kapisanan ng mga broadcaster sa Pilipinas. So napakagaling nila si Congressman Rodriguez, Congressman Nograles, Bini Abante. Si Bini Abante, biyasa yan media personnel yan. Ang galing din ng chairman. Actually, magaling din ang chairman. Kudos, Congressman Tambunting. And at saka si Suarez, Congressman Suarez is very good, no? Napakagaling. Kaya masyadong mayabang si Eric, no? O yan, Sir Glenn, contempt ni Ka-Eric, simulan ko talaga. Ay, as ganyan. Kaya mga DDS, ako inaabangan ko kung ano magiging reaksyon ng mga DDS at mga taga-suporta ng SMNI. Imagine, nag-apply pala sila ng kanilang prangkisa, ang franchise nila is core commercial. Bakit they are earning? Tapos hindi magka-coincide, no? Site ng contempt, no? Imagine, co-producer sila Badoy, tapos hindi nila alam kung sino yung kasi may magbayad ka, magpa-advertise ka, kailangan sa mo. Kasi I've been also in a radio television, pero DJ lang, hindi ako nagbabalita, DJ lang po ako, at ini-insert namin yung mga sponsor, mga advertisers, kasi nagbabayad sila Okay? At kumikita ang producer doon, at saka yung nag-congratulate sa mga congressman kanina sa ibang post o vlogger. Kasi magaling bias, walang pag-atake sa SMNI, kundi tinitingnan po. Actually, I'm so thankful also kay Ka-Eric. Why? Because of that particular action of Ka-Eric and Lorin Badoy in that particular program, kung baga, na open ang Pandora box na for more than 25 years pala, may something irregularity with this. Ang Kongreso kasi, mga kaibigan, hindi po politika. Actually nga, hindi nga nila dinidig doon na bakit ganito ninyo si Speaker Martin Romualdez, bakit ganito ninyo yung Kongreso. Actually, sa Congress kanina may pahapyaw lang, pero hindi nila naging punto doon kung bakit ginagawa nila yung hearing para i-clear ang pangalan ni Speaker Martin Romualdez. Hindi po doon nakita. Yan ang dapat nyong tandaan, mga DDS, kung may utak lang kayo. Hindi nakita doon sa hearing na dinidepensahan nila si Speaker Martin Romualdez. They are now protecting the interest of the Filipino people na maaaring malason kapag ganong klase. Tingnan ninyo, tinitingnan. Wala kayong advertisers or may advertisers, hindi nyo alam, hindi nyo malalaman. Pagkatapos, ang nangyari is ganito. Binibigyan kayo 100,000 a month ang inyong sweldo. Pag ikaw ang black timer, ikaw yung magbabayad. For example, ako, gusto ko mag-program. Ako ang magbabayad sa SMNI. Hindi na ako ang nag-program doon, ako pang swelduhan ng SMNI. Hindi po ganun. Pag black timer ka, pag may gusto ka na mga example, yung mga nag-discuss dyan ng mga gamot sa TV, that is black timer. Sila po nagbabayad kasi nga, they are earning revenue. Pero ang ging-applyan ng SMNI, ng what we call this, tawag nito? Commercial, pero non-profit media entity. So there are nagkagulatan sa mga tao. Yes, yan ang sinasabi ninyo, dadaratin. Magaling ang congressman. Lahat sila, hindi lang sila umupo doon. Okay? As a matter of fact, dumating lang yung mga congressman na yun. Lahat ng mga dumating na mga congressman nakapagsalita at very, very relevant ang kanilang mga tanong. They really know what they are doing. Hay nako sa inyo. Diba? They are just trying to protect the interest of the Filipino people, the constitutions, for those personalities or entities who are trying to malign the Congress. Hindi pwedeng inaatake nyo na yung Congress, tahimik lang sila dahil binabayaran natin sila, dahil pasahod. Kaya nga tayo dapat magbayad sa kanila din, of course, ng malaki sa pamamagitan ng pagsuporta sa kanila kung kailangan suportahan sila. Tingnan mo yung mga Abante si Bini Abante, biktima din ng fake news, pero hindi siya nagkaso. Why? Because he is better person. No? Ay, napo, Diyos ko. In the Constitution. No? Hay, napo. Ay. Basta ako, walang bias. Hindi sinisikil ang kapangyarihan or ang kalayaan ng pamamahayag. No, ngayon kayo mga Pilipino, manggising kayo ninyo ang SMNI. Naku, Diyos ko Lord, yan ang gagawing maging example ng lahat ng media dito sa Pilipinas. Kaya mabuti yan. Tingnan ninyo, ang ABS-CBN walang na-cite na content. Ang Sotolo na ginamit Sotolo. Na sabi ko, binanggit niya, actually I don't have any idea about Sotolo. Pero nung na-realize, talagang hindi applicable kay Eric yung Sotolo na yan. Kasi magiging precedent yan eh. Pag ginamit lahat, so ibig sabihin pala, ano pala yung ibang mga media entity? Magiging example ng SMNI kapag hindi po ano. Diba? Pag hindi po i-reprimand. Remember, whether you like it or whether you like it, the decision of Congress, for example, the franchise or not to give the franchise has nothing to do with the judicial sole power. The only institution given by a sole authority is Congress. That is congressional franchise. Kaya lahat ng prangkisa, dinidinig po yan sa Kongreso. Naintindihan ninyo? Yan ang sinasabi ko. Kaya dapat, kailangan, dyan pa lang, tinatago nyo na. Sabi niyo may grievance committee. Pag nagpatawag ka ng grievance, kapag may grievance committee, Documented ang first meeting nyo yan. Nakalagay doon kung ano yung parusa. Kung walang parusa, reminder. For the second time around, ililitisin ka pa rin ng grievance committee. That is what they called parang isang sa isang organization. Ngayon, katagal-tagal na ninyo nag-operate, na empleyado nyo dyan or talent ninyo with regards to the makaka-apekto sa franchise. Hanapan kayo ngayon ng grievance committee report, i-antedated ninyo. Oo. So dapat si Ka Eric, hindi nyo na yan kung tutuusin, kung for the bayan kayo, hindi nyo na yan siya pa-i-air sa inyong istasyon. Paano? Pina-air nyo pa. Kasi confident kayo na magaling. Yung tingnan mo, natami yung mga abogado nyo. Because this particular hearing is the aid for legislation. Tingnan mo, ang mga congressman, kagaling-galing, Dan Fernandez, hindi po sila hearing na for the sake of standing ovation. All of them, not most of them, all of them, relevant ang kanilang mga tanong. See? First day of hearing pala, nakikita na yung violation. Kayo na mga sumusuporta dyan sa SMNI, kayo na mga sumusuporta dyan kay Ka Eric. Hindi nyo ba nakikita yung katotohanan dyan sa Congress? Itutolerate nyo pa? Hay, nako. Pero may comment si Antonio Contreras na mali daw yung pinakulong sila Ka Eric. Mali man yan, or tama man yan, Ma'am Priscilla Acepcion, that is a description of Congress. Alam mo kung bakit sila pinakulong doon? Kasi mali yung paggamit nila ng sutulo. Diba? Doon pa lang wala na siyang lawyer. Ngayong araw lang siya nagsabing lawyer niya si Tolentino. See? I respect the decision of Contreras, but the reality is the Congress need to do their job. Kailangan pigain mo yung si Ka Eric because there will become a problem between the Congress, between the House of Representatives and the Senate. Ang pagpapakulong sa kanya ay not attack for his personality. It is just a matter of reminder for him that hindi ginamitan siya ng batas. Darating yung kaso na yan. Kung may magkaso na libel, yun, kakasuhan siya. Pero yung discretion ng Congress, actually, first hearing pa lang, ipakontempt na siya pero hindi pa siya kinontempt. So dapat doon pa lang pinag-isipan niya na. Bakit hindi ba nakapanood si Contreras ng first hearing? First hearing, pinag-isipan na siyang i-contempt pero pinagbigyan pa siya because akala ng mga congressman, ibibigay niya yung sources niya. The fact na nagsabi na si Miguel Zubiri, the Senate President. Di ba? So kung hindi siya i-contempt, lahat na lang ng broadcaster pwede. Kahit ako magsabi, okay, may nakita ako dito sa Congress, ganito. Pwede kong sirain lahat-lahat. Pwede pala ako makapagbigay ng information. Yan ang tanong. Gusto niyang pagsabungin ang upper at saka ang lower house. Yan ang totoo doon. I respect the opinion of others. Kung mali pakulong kay Ka Eric, din i-contest ninyo. Kung mali, but the Congress do his job. That is the only remedy to let Ka Eric Badoy not to tell a lie. Imagine, he don't want to reveal his sources because he wanted to protect his sources, but he didn't even think of his, what we call this, welfare, his safety. Ano pa ba? Sinasabi ko bakit magaling pa ba tayo sa congressman? Ha? Magaling? Alam ba natin yung mga trabaho nila dyan? Bakit magsabi tayong mali sila? O di kung tayo ang magaling, anong magawa natin? Aber? Ini-insist nila yung SUTO law which is not applicable. There is what we call provision kahit mayroon pang amendment. Noon pa lang, aanga-anga si Suplico at saka si Tolentino. Humanap sila ng magaling na lawyer para, tingnan mo, pinahamak pa ni Ka Eric si Tolentino. Eh si Tolentino, lawyer ng SMNI, tapos gawin mong lawyer. Hello, sinabihan ka na edi parang pinukpok ni Tolentino yung ulo niya. Kasi sila ang nagsabi doon na may disclaimer. So, if there is a disclaimer, pananagutan ni Ka-Eric kung ano yung sinasabi niya. Ngayon, wala man siya kinasuhan. Ang hearing na to is hindi para sa kanya. Sabihin niya lang kung saan ang sources. O ngayon, diyan nakalagay ang 1.8 billion sa programa nila. Natural sisilipin ng Kongreso yun. Kongreso yung tinatanong. Pagkatapos, wala man lang may nagtawag doon sa Kongres. O, ako nga natanungan ni Ka-Eric eh. Yung mga subscriber ko natanungan ni Ka-Eric kung totoo ba. Eh kung halimbawa totoo to, eh baka sobra pa. O, di ba? Ay, naku Lord, Santissima Trinidad. Ay, nako. Hindi, i-reserve ko na yung komentary ko. Basta ako, masaya lang ako kasi alam mo kung bakit. Nandito kayo, kasama kayo, ilang oras, grabe no? Ilang oras talaga na pagla-live. Hinahanap pa nga ng mga kongresista, sino ba talaga lawyer ng SMNI, kung si Suplico o si Tolentino. Correct, tingnan mo. Alam mo si Tolentino, magwi-withdraw yan ng support sa SMNI. Maniwala kayo. Kasi pag magkuha ng abogado ang SMNI, magkakontradict yan sa statement ni Tolentino. Tolentino, hindi naka-establish na pabor sa SMNI kanina sa hearing. Oo, sabihin natin. Pero this hearing is nothing to do with the jurisdiction of the court. Why? Because the court cannot intervene. Sabihin pa nila ang cannot interpret the law. Wow. The sole agency or authority of giving a franchise is not coming from the Supreme Court, but it came from what? It came from the Congress. Mabuhay ang mga tarugo, party list. Believe talaga ako, umabot tayo, more than 200 tayo ha. Ang dami-dami natin kanina, promise. Ang dami natin, Mami B. Oh, eh ano na lang pala kung makapasok ang tarugo sa Congress? Naku, Diyos ko Lord, Santissima Trinidad. Ang maganda dyan, ang maging lawyer dyan, magpresenta si Roque. Oh, si Roque dapat ipatawag yan. Si Digong dapat ipatawag yan. Kasi ginamit din nila yung SMNI as a platform to malign the Filipino people by just simply stating what? Stating that Congress is the most rotten institution. Oh, si Harry Roque dapat ipatawag din yan. Isabina din yan ng Congress. Dahil sa programa niya, sinabi niya na ano na ba ito? Martial law na ba to? Bla 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 na to. Mas masahol pa to sa martial law. Oh, sabihin ni Roque yan sa Congress. Si Panelo, patawag yan. Oh, magsabay-sabay kayo. Oh, yan ang kailangan ng taong bayan. Hindi gamitin ninyo ang isang media kuno tapos bulagin ninyo because of politika. Nagpahalata kayo eh. Nagpahalata kayo masyado. SMNI. Dami nyo pala oh. Sa National Telecommunication, may kaso. Kapisalan ng mga broadcasters, may kaso. May reklamo. May reklamo ha. Given, not convicted. Pero nireklamo na. Alangan naman magreklamo ng iba kung wala silang nakikitang karekla-reklamo sa mga ginagawa ninyo. That is the reason behind why a certain Congresswoman, Nograles, of course, make a resolution to shut down or suspended SMNI. Diba? Kasi, kaya nga, alam mo guys, sa totoo lang, we Filipino people, we have what we call this disagreement. Ako nga, I am not 100%. I don't believe Congress 100% as what we call this malinis. Pero kung sino lang yung nakikita ninyong kurakot dyan, yan lang kasuhan nyo. Hindi na binuo ninyo, inano ninyo. Ngayon, ang nagbigay sa inyo ng franchise in the name of trust and confidence, sinakal ninyo, sinalag ninyo. Kasi akala ninyo, suportahan kayo ng taong bayan. Congress is a representative of the Filipino people. Ngayon, kung may kurakot kayo na alam na congressman, pailan nyo ng kaso. Do not malign the integrity of the Congress. It doesn't mean that out of 216, lahat sila dyan, bulok. No. Diba? Dinamay nyo lahat. Tapos, ngayon kay nasilip. Kay ginamit man ninyo. So, para makapagsabi kami that the SMNI is a propaganda television. Again, sa gusto ninyong sirain. Sa gusto ninyong tirahin. This will become this is not a warning to the media. Actually, hindi lang pala SMNI ang pinailan ng kaso ng kapisanan ng mga broadcaster sa Pilipinas. There are more. Pero hindi sila gumagawa ng katulad ng ginagawa ng SMNI. Eh, wag nyo nang hanapin, Ma'am Tuda Analisa, si Marcoleta. Imposibleng hindi niya alam. Kaya lang, syempre, mag-inhibit yan siguro, si Marcoleta, kasi unang-una, Iglesia ni Cristo siya. Diba? Hindi nakikialam ang Iglesia ni Cristo sa mga ganyang usapin, lalo na kay Kibuloy. So, hindi na natin, hawaan na natin yan si Marcoleta, kasi imposibleng wala siyang alam. My first hearing, wala siyang alam. Siguro, hindi natin alam kung ano yung reason ni Marcoleta, bakit na siya. Diba? If you disrespect the Congress, you disrespect the Filipino people who voted them. Yan. Totoo talaga yan. You can accuse a certain congressman if you have a basis, if you have an evidence. Huwag kang magsalita at mag-expose ng kabulastugan ng isang congressman o ng isang politiko kung wala kayong balak magkaso sa kanila, sa ombudsman. Because that is an allegation. Diba? Trial by publicity. That is against the principles of code of ethics ng isang media. So kayo dapat mga institusyon, mga media, review, seminar your code of ethics. Pag hindi kayo mag-seminar, kayo magpatawag sa order for you to be reminded of your duties and obligation so that you will be able to know or familiar the code of ethics so that you will become guided. But anyway, ganun talaga ang buhay. Para kayo sa bayan tapos mag-invoke kayo, poprotektahan ninyo naman. Ngayon, kung mali yung hindi natin alam, no? I don't have any idea about the stand of Martha Irish. Hindi ko alam yan. Wala akong alam dyan kung makaano sa, kung MSNI naman. Ano na? SMNI, hindi nga MSNI. Anong MSNI? Irish? SMNI. Nabubulol talaga ako. Binaliktad mo man. SM. Hindi sang MSNI. Ano ba yan? Nagsakit ya ulo ko. SMNI. Hindi sang MSNI. Wala man tayo pinag-uusapan dito na MSNI. I stand you to be corrected, di ba? Very good. Nagsakit ng panga ako, Irish. Joke ka pa, ha? Sabi ko nahirapan ako kasi ngayon ko lang nabasa yung Okay na. Apologies accepted. Nagsakit lang niya pangako ka basa-basa na. Sabi ko hindi man SMNI, MSNI. Nawala tuloy ako sa MSMA lang yung aking naramdaman. Naalala. MSN. Ano ba sabi ko? MSNI ba? Parang ako pa nagduda sa sarili ko ba? Parang ako pa maghingi ng sorry na, hala, M is in I pala yun, hindi M is in MI. Ay, maraming salamat. At least nakasmile ako sa iyo, Irish, di ba? Diyos ko, record breaker talaga ito. Sabi ni Chupaeng, hintayan na kung magpapakita sila. Mahalaga malinaw posisyon ng Kongreso sa paglilinaw sa prangkisa ng SM. Tama na yan. Tama na yan na Chupaeng. Sabi ni ni Guadalupe Tanya, SMNI. Oh, very good. Ibang committee si Kong Marcoleta, alam niya yan. Sabi ni Renato Villases. Yan. Sabi ni Chupaeng, nawawala-wala yung internet ko, if you disrespect the Congress, you disrespect the ang sulita ng Kongreso, ang salita ng Kongreso, boses. Yan sabi ni Marjorie Tabok-Tabok, para ko ng kinikinita, Sir Glenn, minumura na ni Lorraine Badoy si Calvo Celes. Yeah, totoo nga eh. Oh, alam mo Irish, buti nag-sorry ka. Kasi kung hindi ka nag-sorry sa akin, tapos inaway mo pa ako, tapos you take talaga kita mula ulo hanggang paa. Nakita ko na nag-sorry ka, okay to. Oh, at least 'di ba? Oh, 'di ba? At least napatawa, 'di ba? Ganun 'yan. Bago yung MSNI. Madrama pala talaga si Badoy. Oo nga, kaya nga Badoy ang apelyido eh. 'Di ba? Sus nako. Ang tawag si Dr. Badoy, hindi si Badoy kundi si Buday. Oy, Ruben, saan ka nang galing? Good PM, Sir Glenn, na contempt na po yung Oo nga eh. Nakapagtimpla na ng gatas, nasikaso niyo na ba yung mga asawa ninyo? Nasikaso niyo ba yung amo ninyo? Baka mamaya hindi niyo pa nalutuan ha? At sisihin niyo ako dito kasi mag-10 oras na talaga ako dito. Diyos ko, Lord. Kaya lang, parang hindi man ako na-inspired, punyeta. Ito yung pinakamatagal ko talaga na live streaming. Bisang piso, wala akong kita. Hindi man ako pinadalhan ng GCash. Hindi man lang ako pinaliparan. Ay, punyeta talaga itong mga subscriber ko na ito. Ano nangyari sa inyo? Naubusan kayo ng pampalipad ngayong araw? Nagsayaw pa ako? Grabe naman talaga, oo. Nasarapan kayo, na-stress kayo, nainis kayo. Hindi man lang kayo nagpapalipad. May pangyaw-yawin ko kayo eh. Katagal-tagal. Kung magdalawang oras nga, may nagpapalipad. 10 oras na ako ngayon, wala talaga bisang piso. Binigay nyo lahat kay Badong Aratiles. Si Maternidad. Lahat na lang binigay nyo ang pakapi doon kay Badong Aratiles. Madaldal pala si Ka Eric, sabi ni Guadalupe, nasapawan niya mga taga-Congress. Nakulong tuloy. Ganda ngayon, sabi ni Renato. Hindi ako updated kay Badoy. Na-contempt din ba? Yeah, oo, Chupaeng, na-contempt. Okay, si Attorney Suplico, parang pumunta ata sa clinic. If I don't have, oo. Wala ako pang palipad, sorry, sabi ni Iris, kita nyo lang. Aasahan ko lang mga kura. Okay lang yan, di ba? Madrama pala. Oo nga, nagmaalaala mo kaya. Naku, Diyos ko, Santissima Trinidad. Ay, ito pa yung pinakamatagal ko na live streaming. Isang piso, wala talaga ako may nakita. Wala man namin nagpalipad. Ay, punyeta. Naubos na yung laway ko, hindi pa ako nakapag-lunch. Hindi ako nag-breakfast, hindi ako nag-lunch. Punyeta talaga ito kakuripot ng mga loyalista na to ay. Okay. DDS, ano nangyari? Palipad na palipad kayo sa mga vlogger ninyo dyan na sinusuportahan. Inuuto lang kayo o ano ngayon? Ha? Mag-expect na ba na manawagan kayo? Sapat sa susunod ang ipatawag ang mga vlogger. Yan, dapat ang mga vlogger ang ipapatawag. Ha? Lahat ng mga vlogger na mga sinasakyan yung kwento ni ka Eric, John at saka ni Badoy at ng SMNI, lahat yan sila ipatawag. Tingnan natin yung tapang nila dyan sa ano, kaya baka mag-invoke sila ng sutulo. Oh, ano ngayon mga vlogger? Ha? Mga vlogger na kinagat ang statement ni Eric Santos, ni ka Eric at saka ni Loren Badoy at kumukuha kayo dyan ng mga ano sa SMNI. Oh, may mukha pa ba kayong iharap sa sambayan ng Pilipino? Kaya ginamit nyo man yung material nila. Oh. Huwag kayong matakot sa Congress. Ay nako. Ang Congress, ano, wala naman yan. Ratin nga, di ba? Oh. Ratin, di ba? Oh, nain. Oy, bakit na ano kanina si Axel, ano ni Placerta? Oo, bakit na time out? Nagpunta ako sa ibang LS, pinagpipilitan ng mga DDShets na magtatanong lang daw si ka Eric. Nung nagtatanong na kabobo nila, sila. Oh, kahit hindi sila ipapatawag, magkuha sila doon, ipatawag sila si Ring. Kaya ako, dapat ang mga vlogger na yan, na mga ano patawag din yan Tama, pwede din Sir Glenn. Magbawala mga yan. Ipatawag yung mga sumasakay sa 1 billion na yan. Yeah, correct. Dapat ipatawag yan. Kung ako lang ipatawag ko yan Kung ako, lahat ng mga vlogger, Congress, i-monitor nyo yan. Total, sinabihan naman kayo na pinapatay ang freedom of expression. Sagarin nyo na. Sagarin nyo na. Na-unhide ko na si Axel. May nag-hide sa kanya. Kaya nga may nag-hide. Bakit kasi? Si Marluca, Trexie, Sasot, gusto ko makita na ginigisa sila. Oh. Lahat ng gusto ng mga nagpipik, fiddler ng fake news sa social media, dapat ipatawag yan ng Congress. Tingnan daw natin yung mga ano nila, ihi nila. Oh. Sinasakyan ko ngayon. Tapos ang depensa nila yung sinasabi ni Sas. Oh, si Sas ipatawag. Paano ngayon? Sana sila magwawalwal sa YouTube nila, sa Facebook nila. Pag ma-revoke yung prangkisa ng SMNI, ayun. Yung Swarasog, ayun. Ang Swarasog, NTC. Oh. Nan. Oh. Hari Roque, itagtanggol mo. Takatapang-tapang mo. Niluloko nyo taong bayan. Dahil lang sa politika. SMNI ang nauna sa politika. Kaya ma-establish yan, that SMNI is a political bias. Ito, gusto nyong panalunin si Sara Duterte, ginagago nyo. Kahit hindi lang halimbawa kasing magaling si Sara Duterte, for example, hindi man 100% na magaling, pero ang ganda na ng takbo ng career ni Sara, sinira ninyo. Yan ang katotohanan dyan. Kaya tingnan mo, pinagdudadahan si Sara ngayon. Kasi di ba? Tapos mag-people power kayo. Tapos magmamarcha kayo. Si Lady in Red, Mix Nograles, din po ang gumawa ng resolution to suspend the franchise of SMNI. Dapat yung angkor ng SMNI, patawag din yan. Katapang-tapang ninyo. Hindi lahat ng oras, dahil tayo ang nagbigay ng mandato sa ating mga mambabatas, sabihin natin sa kanila palagi na dahil sa atin, no. Si Nograles yun, siya yata sa stock holdings naka-monitor. Yeah. May bumibilib sa mga arguments ko pero karamihan sa mga DD-shits ang hirap paliwanagan. Eh di mag-rally sila, inaraluna. Alam nyo sa totoo lang, mga DDS, halimbawa nanonood kayo dito sa live ko, mapanood nyo man to, kayo ang sumira kay Sara Duterte. Ang ganda-ganda na ng takbo ng politika ni Sara. Totoo yan. Ako until now, I support Sara Duterte as Vice President of the Philippine Republic, as an ally of PBBM. Despite of the facts na parang taliwas na ang punto de vista niya sa polisiya ni PBBM na amnesty at pakikipag-usap sa mga rebelde. But I still believe that Sara Duterte is part of the administration as a loyalist. Pero anong ginagawa ninyo mga DDS? Sinisira ninyo si Sara Duterte. Ha? Kayo ang nagsira. Mali ang strategy nyo. If you want Sara Duterte become the president, oy, Santissima Trinidad, Ma'am Lady Reed, ngayon lang ako nakapag-ano yung klase 1, 3,000 won. Maraming salamat, ma'am. Thank you. Okay? Alam mo, gusto ko ipasabihin, tayo dito na mga manunood, oo, tayo ang nagpapasahod. Bakit sa sarili nila hindi ba sila nagbabayad ng tax? Mas malaki pa ang binabayad ng mga congressman na tax kaysa sa atin. Pero hindi po natin pwedeng lahat na lang sabihin natin na dahil sa atin, pasahuran natin sila, pasweldo natin sila, tax natin ang yun. They sacrifice themselves to be judged, to be faced by the Filipino people, not only their constituents. Naintindihan nyo? Pero kapag makabatikos kayo sa Kongreso, parang akala ninyo ang gagaling ninyo. Mali yun. Hindi mo pwedeng sabihin na, uy, pera ng taong bayan yan, bla 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 bla. Sigurado ka, baka kung computein, mas mahal pang bayad nila na tax kaysa sa'yo na nagreklamo. Hindi po natin pwedeng sabihin palagi na, uy, pira namin ng taong bayan yan, bla 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 bla. Hindi. Hindi sila tumakbo dyan para katawanan-tawanan ng tao. Hindi sila tumakbo dyan para lamang gumawa ng katarantaduhan. Ang iba malinis ang intensyon. That's why do not generalize. Yan ang turo ko sa mga estudyante ko when I am teaching politics in college. Hindi pwede yun. Mahiya kayo sa mga mambabatas na mga magagaling at matatalino na kung saan they offer, na kung tutuusin, hindi na nila kailangan magkuha ng pera. Kung tutuusin, mga mayayaman na mga congressman. But they sacrifice themselves for the sake of their district. Pagkatapos kayo na against sa kanila, sabihin nyo, hindi taong pira ng taong bayan yan, bla 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 bla. Ano, nagpapakahero ka? O ngayon, ano? Kung ang sakripisyo ninyo na pagmamahal sa bayan, kinikritik niyo yung congressman, ngayon i-debunk ninyo ang sinabi ni Akop. Paano mo ipinaglalaban ng bayan mo? Eh si Akop nakikipagpatayan sa mga NPA. Kaya nga sinupalpal si Lorin Badoy. Hindi pwede. You know what? Ang tinuturo ko sa estudyante ko, huwag kayong magsabi ng ganito-ganito palagi na pera ng taong bayan ginagasto ng politiko, bla 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 bla. But you don't even realize that their sacrifice is more than our sacrifice. Isang boto lang binigay natin sa kanila. Bakit binoto mo ba yung congressman ng Pampanga? Binoto mo ba ang congressman ng Davao? Binoto mo ba ang congressman ng ano? Yan ang problema sa inyo because you are politically structured. Diba? Kaya sa vlog na to, sa channel ko, hindi pili pala sabihin na, now, kayo nagsasabi dyan, oh, pera ng taong bayan kailangan i-criticize. Now, try to reflect, try to meditate. What are your contribution? What are your contribution? Nation building. Tingnan mo ngayon, oh. Sinabi ni Akop, hindi lang ikaw nagmamahal sa bayan. Do not monopolize the love of our country. Kaya yung ginagawa ni Maharluka, monopolize yan ng love of country. Kaya kung si Akop ang kanyang naku, patawara Santissima. Kaya kayo na mga manunood dito, matalino kayo. Okay? That is the reason why na ayaw ko magbobobobo kayo dito sa channel ko. Kasi kahit magkaibigan tayo at magbobobobo kayo dito sa akin, so palpalin ko yung pagkabobobobo at pagkatanga-tanga ninyo. Ha? I want you to be here in my channel, not to become more ignorant, but more than the enlightened one. Kaya pag nanood kayo sa channel ko, bring baon. Bring your own baon. Okay? Whether you will be the reason why I become a learned one, or I am the reason why in order for you to be enlightened one or learned one. Kaya ayaw ko dito sa mga channel ko yung mga komento na mga walang kwenta. Ayaw ko yan. Always dapat may logic, dapat may critical thinking na ginagamit, open-ended questions. That's what I want. Yan ang gusto ko ng mga subscriber. Hindi na mga mag-ano kayo. And then, do it not only judge not only using your human intelligence or knowledge, but judge in accordance to your wisdom. Kaya tingnan mo, pag ginamit niyo lang yung dunong ninyo, tingnan mo, madali natin maintindihan. Ang pinag-uusapan sa Kongreso kanina, sa hearing, napaka-highly technical. But why we learn how to? Because we are just simply using our heart, not only using our mind. Kasi itong channel na to, iba to, I am not a perfect, but alam sinasabi ko, puso laban sa talino. Hindi ibig sabihin na mapuso, ako ang pinakamalinis. Hindi. May dumi ako sa buhay. But that's not really matter anymore. Diba? Magsabi kayo na ganito. Kaya ginadisregard ko palagi. Mag-reflect kayo. Manood kayo ng sarili ninyo sa salamin. Mga DDS. What you are trying to protect? You are trying to protect SMNI because of the influence of Rodrigo Roa Duterte. Dahil maka-Duterte kayo. Without thinking that that particular channel and the personality of that particular channel violate a certain provision of their franchise, which is, nakikita po yan ng isang institusyon na nagbibigay ng prangkisa. Pag hindi nila sitahin itong SMNI, pwede itong gawin ng TV5, GMA7, or whatsoever. So, dapat, bago kayo mag-ano dyan, tapos sabihin ninyo, mga DDS, open the book, pera ng taong bayan, mahiya kayo. Ako nga, hindi ko nga sinasabi yan eh. Because, ano lang man ang binabayad ko na tax. Samantalang yung mga congressman na yan, bago sila naging congressman, malaki pong binabayad niya tax kaysa sa atin. Even though they are accepting money from the government, natural. Taong, sila, gobyerno. Before being a government employee, by the means of elections, they are paying their taxes more than we are paying. Tapos magkapagsabi kayo, open the book, pera ng taong bayan. Ngayon, you love the country? That is why you are using SMNI for you to become a patriotic? Kahit nalabag na sa batas, ito-tolerate pa rin? Show your love to the country in accordance to the law. Yan. Talaga, oo. Kaya mga DDS kayo, sabi ko nga sa inyo nangyayaw-yaw ako dito, nangle-lecture ako dito. Sino ngayon ang mag-rebat? Sino ngayon ang magsabing mali ako? Na hindi sa lahat ng oras, sisihin natin yung Kongreso dahil pinapasahod natin sila. Nagets ninyong punto? Kasi kung dyan ang gusto ninyo, utak ninyo, mas masahol pa kayo sa rebelde. Hindi nyo nga ay, naku sa inyo talaga. Sabi ni Mami B, yan ang tinatawag nilang mapanakit ng pagmamahal. Mahal nila ang bansa, pero nagpapasaway naman sila. That is correct. Kaya tingnan mo it is an insult to a professional. Doctor, Anong sabi ni Congressman ako? Do not monopolize the love of the country. Yan nga sabi ko, open the book, mga tanga ba kayo? Kinumpromise ninyo ang national security? Abnormal talaga. Buang. Bobo-bobo. Open the book, open the book. ay nako sa inyo, Lord. Yan ang sinasabi ko sa inyo, open the book, open the book. Di ba kayo nahiya sa mga sarili ninyo? Ikaw, Digong. Tingnan nyo. You are one of the reason why SMNI is in that particular situation now. Di ba? The issue here is 1.8 billion. The issue here is the most rotten institution. The issue here is, kaya ako nagpapasalamat din kay Eric, kay Badoy, because nabuksan po ang investigasyon na ito. At dapat niyong tanggapin that that is the responsibility of the Congress. At hindi lang kayo ang, hindi lang kayo ang iniimbestigahan. For the nation building kayo, pag-awayin niyo ang Congress at saka ang Senado? By not exposing your source? Ako nga, pila kasi, simpleng individual nga ako. Hindi nga ako politiko. Hindi ako maalam, hindi ako matalino. Anong sabi ko sa live ko noon? Nung tinatakel ko to, sabi ko, why ka Eric did not request executive session to disclose his what we call the sources? Why is he insisting na sutulo? Ngayon, pinabasa sa kanya yung provision ng sutulo. O ano nangyari? Mas magaling pang estudyante ko magbasa. Na nag-aaral ng law ngayon. Dalawa sila. Alaga-alaga ko yan. Both graduated. Isa sa salutatorian. Isa valedictorian. 98 ang grado. Alaga ko yan simula grade 9, grade 10, grade 11, grade 12. I was their advisor. Mas magaling pa mag-criticize. Now, they are both dalawa, ginawa kong editor-in-chief. That is the reason why I am very passionate of this because I was also a school paper advisor for ilang years. Because I am the one, ako ang nag-put up ng school paper publication. Because that is a requirement of Commission on Higher Education sa isang college institution. That is the reason why I put up a college school papers publication. Imagine, ang editor-in-chief ko, dalawa sila. Tingnan mo, ginawa kong editor-in-chief, high school. Pagdating sa college, editor-in-chief din sila. Tinuruan ko ba yung estudyante ko gumawa ng ganon? Hindi pwede. Dapat know your know the what, when, where, why, and how. Ang pinag-uusapan dito, they violate the provision of their franchise sa pamamagitan ng pagpapalabas ng komentary or balita without verification. At ang biktima is the integrity of the leadership of the House and at the same time, the institution of Congress as a whole. Sige nga, i-contest nyo nga. Policy, lahat ng binabanggit ng congressman dyan, may article. May legal provision. Tapos mag-ano pa kayo, dapat mag-anong gaya pa. Wow! Yan. Hindi magsasalita yung congressman na yan. Oo, given congressman has gumagawa lang ng batas, hindi mag-i-interpret, but they are the one giving what we call this franchise. Nabulok kayo ang utak nyo dahil Duterte. Hindi nyo ba alam sinisira nyo si Digong? Hindi nyo alam sinisira nyo si Sara? Now, anong matulong ngayon? Ni Digong at saka ni Sara dyan sa SMNI? Kala nyo na. Oy, may nag-message sa akin. Wait lang, baka grasya, Ginoo, kabay pa to. Diyos ko, patawaran, Santissima, may nagbigay sa akin dito, Wait lang, paano ko to makuha? Ano ito, GCash? Hello, Mamayti. Maraming salamat. Yari ang dalawang abogado ni Eric. Kaya believe ako kay Pangulong Ferdinand Marcos Jr., hindi siya puro kuda, pero nakikita siya na kanyang mga ginagawa. Kaayos-ayos ng bansa. Oy, maraming salamat ha. Thank you very much nagpa-GCash. Ayan ka, may Marites Baisa. Thank you, ma'am ha. Salamat. Oh. Sir Pogi at gwapo ka pa rin kahit na high blood ka sa mga DD shits. Oo nga eh. Diba? Hindi man makatulong ng gwapo ang Pogi. Ginoo ko, mas maarang-arang pala kung ipadalaan mo ko diri pang bakal kalusartan. Sabihin nila yung COA na baguhin ang policy nila tungkol sa transparency na yan. Ganun lang kasimple, dapat ang gagawin nila. Oo nga, makapagdikta kayo parang akala ninyo. Alam mo, dapat tayo ang mag-guide sa ating mga politisyan. Hindi na, porket binoto natin sila, parang akala natin utusan na lang sila. Hala, mas grabe ang sakripisyo ng politisyan na matino kaysa sa'yo na nagdidikta ka. Ay, naku, patawara Santissima Trinidad. Dapat, kailangan, magbigay lang tayo ng idea sa kanila. Or di kaya, pwede man tayo na citizen. You can request, hanap ka ng abogado mo dyan, hanap ka ng lawyer mo or whatsoever, mag-request ka doon ng dokumento sa Commission on Audit. Kung may mayor ka, may kapitan ka, may barangay kapitan ka, may mayor ka, may congressman ka, gobernur ka, silipin mo because i-invoke mo ang tinatawag na freedom of information. Kasi every may COA man yan. Kung may congressman kayo dyan, disbayado kayo, go kayo sa COA. Kasi pag mag-refuse ang COA, violation yun sa freedom of expression or freedom of information. Why you didn't do it? Do that. Galing-galing ninyo mag-away sa problema kasi. For example, ako. Halimbawa, ayaw ko yung congressman namin dito. Atakihin ko yung lahat ng congress? Open book, resibo. O ngayon, diin na. O wala na kayo makontent ngayon, kaya na-contempt na. Hello, Rowie. Oy, maraming salamat ha. Maraming salamat sa nagbigay po sa akin ng GCash kay Ma'am Marites Baisa. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ma'am Marites Baisa. Kay Ma'am Mighty Baisa, sa iyong GCash, maraming salamat. Thank you. Kay Ruby True General Luna, malinaw na ang narelatibo nito ay sirain si Romualdez dahil nakikita nila itong hadlang sa anak ng Panginoon nilang si Duterte. Malinaw. Diba dapat ma-appreciate ninyo ang isang speaker na pupunta sa ganito, Pwede ba tanggalin nyo DDS yung sa utak nyo ang politika? Mabuti nyo, ngayon kayo naglalakad-lakad ng speaker. Ako hindi ko sinasabing tatakbo yan ha. I am not a Romualdez loyalist. Tandaan ninyo, I am a Marcos loyalist. Naintindihan nyo? I am not a Romualdez loyalist. I am a Marcos loyalist. I don't care kung ano man ang plano ni Speaker Martin Romualdez. Wala akong kaalam-alam dyan. Ang desisyon ko na suportahan siya, nakadepende pa yan. I am a Marcos loyalist and I'm a pro-government blogger. That is the reason why I support him, both PBBM, Sara, and Romualdez. Anong ginagawa ninyo? Pinagpapaaway ninyo yung tatlo. Hindi nyo ba alam sa ginagawa ninyo? Hindi aangat si Sara? Babagsak si Sara Duterte dyan? Babagsak si PBBM? Babagsak si Speaker? Sino ngayon ang magpapalit? Kabubububo to mga DDS na to, oo. Ewan ko lang. Maganda na eh. Triangle na eh, oh. Point to point, oh. Oh, tatsulok na, oh. Oh, PBBM, Sara, Romualdez. Okay na, oh. Okay na. Ano pa problema nyo? Sus, Marcy, patawara, mga DDS kayo, oo. Sabi ni Chupayeng, hindi naman kasi dapat pinag-aasapan pa yung politika. Napakaaga pa kasi nga, paano? Nagsalok ng bigas na tag 20 pesos? iba ng interpretation ninyo. Ay, nakakatulong kayo sa bansa niyan? Ako nga, hindi nga ako kontento sa trabaho ng Kongreso, lahat-lahat. Hindi nga ako nagko-comment. Because they can solve problem internally. Tapos tayo pa nga mga mamamayan, pag makautos tayo sa kanila, pag makahusga tayo sa kanila, lahat ng institusyon idamay, katulad ng sinabi ni Digong na the most rotten institution. Wow naman. Kung may problema ka, Digong, sa isang congressman, pailan mo ng kaso. Kung may congressman dyan sa inyo na nangungurakot, pailan mo ng kaso. Ang problema kasi, ginugulo nyo ang bayan. Ang problema kasi, puro lang na pera ng taong bayan yan, ginagastos namin yan, bla 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 bla. Nyeta, kabubuhan niya na rason. That is what we call primitive way of correcting our leaders, elected leaders. Huwag nga akong pasikatan ninyo ng pera namin yan, pera ng taong bayan, gumabawa ka ng buwes. Bakit nagbabayad ka ba ng buwes? Nagbabayad ka ng buwes? Baka yung kinakastigo nyo na congressman, malaki pa yung binabayad na buwis. With or without his presence in politics. Ay, ano tana nga mga klase ka mga tao? Meron talaga silang masamang plano. Sabi ni Rowie. That definitely. Castillo. Kaso itong mga DD shits ang aga mamulitika para sure ba sila na si Sara na ang upo na presidente? That's wrong. Diba? Sinabi na nung isang kinausap ko na DDS, wala daw siya alam sa nangyayari. See? Sabi ni Mami B, baka may reklamo si Tatay Digong sa congressman nila, si Congressman Pulong. O di dapat, di ba Mami B, tanungin niya si Congressman Pulong? O di kaya mag-request siya sa Commission on Audit? Then titingnan niya ang libro? Diba? Diba, Mami B? Kasi hindi natin pwedeng sabihin at i-indoctrinate ang tao na, uy, dapat pagsabihan natin tong congressman na to, sila dyan. Kasi taong bayan ang nagpapasahod sa kanila. Putang ina ninyo. Bakit hindi ba sila nagpapasahod sa sarili nila? Bumabayad din yan sila ng buwis. Mas malaki pa kaysa sa atin. Ay, nano man sa inyo. Diba? O kayo, tanungin ko kayo, nagreklamo kayo dyan. Ha? Open book, magpakita ng resibo ang Congress. Dahil pera namin yan, pera ng taong bayan yan. Ano palang tingin mo sa kanila? Hindi sila taong bayan? Anong tingin mo sa kanila? Hindi nagbabayad ng buwes? Bago sila pumakbo bilang congressman or senador, nagbabayad sila ng buwis. Dahil nakakaangat na yung buhay nila kaysa sa atin. Magkanong binayad mo na nagreklamador ka dyan? Para utusan mo dahil na pera ng taong bayan yan. Magkanong binayad mo na tax? Mahiya man tayo sa sarili natin. Uy! What I mean is, disiplinahon nyo congressman nyo. Make a move. Kung kurakot yung congressman ninyo, then, build up a case. File it to the ombudsman as a private citizen. Get a lawyer. Prove to your constituents that your public officials spending money not in good way, in a form of corruption. Yan dapat ituro nyo. Hindi na, pera ng taong bayan yan, pera namin yan, buksan nyo yan, may karapatan kaming malaman. Tanga. O ngayon, nalaman nyo na. That is why always think outside the box. Just learn also. Kasi that particular ideas, nasisihin mo yung mga binoto mo, that is already obsolete way of correcting our public officials to be good. That is obsolete. Pwede ba mag-upgrade din yung utak nyo pag may time-man? Ha? Pwede ba? Pwede ba? Sige now. Ito pa, sa punto ni Sara. Si Sara Duterte, criticize siya, boba din siya. Alam mo kung bakit? She is a member of PBBM cabinet. Pagkatapos mag-criticize siya sa polisiya ng kanyang appointing officer, Dapat she should resign. Tama yan, Perlatan. That is true. Si VP Sara ay cabinet member ni PBBM. During the regular cabinet meeting nila noon, sana niya brought out yung opinion niya sa amnesty program in gobyerno. Hindi appeal yung letter na to the DOJ. That is correct. Tandaan, kayo mga DDS, kung di kayo mga bugok, dapat turuan nyo to si Sara. Sara Duterte is not only the Vice President. Sara Duterte is a member of Cabinet as Department of Education Secretary. Vice Chair ng NTF-ELCAC. Tapos ngayon, i-define niya, discontented siya sa polisiya ni PBBM na pagawad ng amnesty. Why not she talk to the President? Oh, that's the reason why. Mag-resign siya sa cabinet. Officials. Ako mahina. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, mahina lang talaga yung utak ko. Promise. Pero out of delikadesa, salagin mo ang appointing officer mo. Where is your loyalty? Para lang sabihin na, my God, por Diyos por Santo. Bypass na naman niya ang presidente. That is correct. Appointing officer yan, DDS, bago kayo magbunyi sa ginawa ni Sara, isipin niyo muna. Sara Duterte is a member of cabinet. Secretary siya. Huwag niyang sabihin na, I'm doing this statement because I am the Vice President. Paano kapag pagkakatiwalaan ng Pangulo yan? Sensitive issue pa naman yun. So there is what we call power struggle there. Because the position of the President and the Vice President is not coincides. So therefore, gumawa si Sara ng pamukpok sa bato niya. Ng ulo sa bato niya. Tatay niya nag-amnesty. Tatay niya nag-peace talks. Okay lang. Samantalang si PBBM, Vice President pa siya. Sabay pa sila nanalo. Against siya kay PBBM. You are already an opposition. Hay, nako sa inyo talaga, guys. Oo. Yung nag-iisang moderator doon sa pinasukan kong LS, gusto ako pabalikin sa LS nila. Sabi ni General Luna. At yung tatay niya nag-grant ng amnesty, okay lang sa kanya. Tapos, ngayon kay PBBM, hindi pwede. Oh, totoong observation lang, Liderica. Yung sinasabi ko sa iyo kahapon, Sir Glenn, bakit sa DOJ siya sumulat? Dahil ba sa PBBM, hindi niya kayang baliktarin. Kaya sumubok sa DOJ. That is true. Because she wanted to influence the Department of Justice. For the sake of delicadeza, Sara Duterte, dapat mag-inhibit ka. Why? Tatay mo yung nakasakdal eh. Self-serving kasi kasali ka pa dyan. Diba? Kasali ka dyan kaya sa investigasyon ng ICC. Ang bobo ni Sara, delikado kung maging president. Sabi ni Tuda Analisa. Pero pag tayo na, tahimik siya. Pag ibang issue, nangunguna pa. Diba? Oh. Bakit hindi niya kinausap si PBBM? May point si Dilima na dapat mag-resign na siya sa DepEd. Yung isang ni ASEC nag-resign dahil criticize yung gobyerno out of delicadeza. That is true. That is magno. Kasi kahit tama pa ang opinion ni Vice President Sara Duterte, she should not announce it for public. Because it create division. Dapat kinausap niya muna ang presidente. Pag hindi sang-ayon ang presidente, saka siya mag-resign. Para opposition siya, para may karapatan siya mag-attack. Sabi ni Chupaeng, ang daming incompetency ni Sara Mau. Delikado pag yan ang mananalo. Next election, ang gulo ng galawan niya. Oh. Sabi ni Chupaeng, nakasawsaw si Kibuloy, inutusan si Eric at Badoy, yung tuloy, SMNI prangkisa, maililibing sa Kumunoy. Mga DDS na abnoy, sarap, pugpukin ng kahoy. O, sabi ni RN Tusens, nakisawsaw si Kibuloy, inutusan si Eric at Badoy, yan tuloy, SMNI prangkisa, malilibing sa Kumunoy. Mga DDS na abnoy, sarap pugpukin ng kahoy. Ulitin ko, nakisawsaw si Kibuloy, nutusan si Eric at Badoy, yan tuloy si Menay Prangkisa, malilibing sa Kumunoy, mga DDS na abnoy, sarap pokpokin ng kahoy. Uulitin ko pa, ha? Nakisawsaw si Kibuloy, nutusan si Eric at Badoy, yan tuloy si Menay Prangkisa, malilibing sa Kumunoy. Mga DDS na abnoy, sarap pokpokin ng kahoy. Amen. Pwede ba? DDS, i-level nyo, no? Politika ang papabulag sa inyo. Nakakahiya kayo. My God, por Diyos, por Santo. Kami nga, DDS na tauhan, no? Samantalang kayo, wala. Sabi ni Ma'am Tuda Analisa, nagmisa ka na. Alam mo, sa totoo lang, hindi ko maintindihan. Because of politics, naging ganun kayo. Kahit alam na ninyong mali, okay pa rin sa inyo. Mamamatay na ng tao, idolo nyo, okay pa rin sa inyo. Minumura na ang mga tao, okay pa rin sa inyo. Mali na nga yung proseso ng pakikisawsaw ni Sarah, okay pa rin sa inyo. Di ba? Pwede ba maghunos dili kayo? Pwede ba humarap kayo sa salamin? Biktima, 147, hello. Pwede ba? Dahil gusto lang ninyong iangat si Sara Duterte? Kahit mali na yung ginagawa, I understand, mahal ninyo ang taong bayan. Pero kayo lang ba? Daming kilalang vlogger na ganyan, sir, hirap lang magbanggit. Wag na, hayaan na. Kasi ako naman kasi Axel, kahit na mali yung kanilang prinsipyo sa prinsipyo ko, nangako ako sa sarili ko na hindi ko sila aawayin. Magsabi na ako na mga tanga sila, bobo sila, abno sila, pero kung sa lagi nila yun, edi bahala sila. Basta ako wala akong pinapangalanan. Because I don't want to create trouble sa mga vlogger. Ito ang twist dyan, pag namatay si Dutae, patatayuan pa nila ng rebolto. Correct. Greatest president Diba? Ako nga sa totoo lang prangkahin ko kayo. Kapag may hindi ako magandang nakikita sa Kongreso, kahit sa Marcos administration, kahit ngayon, hindi ko pwedeng sisihin ang kabuuan ng Kongreso. Tapos sabihin ko, oy, buksan nyo ang libro nyo, resibo ipakita nyo, pera namin yan, sinusilduhan namin kayo. Hindi ko po kayang gawin yan. Maybe noon, ginagawa ko yan, but I have a realization. Dahil naisip ko na hindi lang po ako. Yung congressman na kinikriticize ko, bago nag-congressman yan, mas malaki pang binabayad nila na tax kaysa sa akin. Ako nga, wala nga ako pangbayad ng milyon-milyong tax dyan. Yan ang gusto kong ipasok sa utak ninyo. We cannot control. Because if you're going to reflect, mas malaki pa ang sakripisyo nila kaysa sa atin. Sila, tinaya nila yung dignidad nila, integrity nila, pagkatao nila. Because the moment na manalo sila pag-election, they are no longer control themselves, but public officials na sila. Ha? Sumasahod na sila ng pera mula sa taong bayan. Pero ako, sumbatan ko sila. I cannot afford to do it. Why? Baka mapahiya lang ako. Sasabihin ko sa kanila, oh, mahal ko ang bayan ko, kaya nga open the book, resibo, bla 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 bla. Eh kung sabihin ako ni Congressman Ako, gaano mo kamahal ang bayan? Na kaya mo bang isakripisyo ang pagsakripisyo ko? Eh di wala. Kaya hindi lang si Kibuloy ang nagmamahal sa bayan. Hindi lang si Loren Badoy, hindi lang si Eric, hindi lang si Claire Eden Contreras. Lahat tayo nagmamahal sa bayan. But, dapat nakaayon sa batas ang ginagawa natin. Hindi na dahil mahal nyo ang bayan, concern kayo sa pera ng taong bayan, kahit mali, ginawa nyong patanong, pero wala naman kayong tinatanong. Kasi bago kayo magtanong dyan sa media nyo, dapat nagtawag muna kayo sa concerned agency. At least mag-guide pa kayo. O di accurate ang inyong point. Kaya lang, structured na dahil ang inyong gusto i-establish sa tao, pinipersonal si Sara Duterte. Confidential funds lang. Nag-react na kayo sa halagang 150 at 500 million. Naging ganun na kayo ka-defensive sa Vice President na kung tutuusin, you don't value the ilang bilyon na dinagdag sa budget ng Department of Education. Samantalang ang tinanggal 150 na kung saan makakatulong sa iba't ibang agency na nangailangan ng intelligence fund. Di ba kayo bulok ang utak ninyo? Di ba favor kay Sara Duterte, wala siyang confidential funds? Why? So that hindi siya masilipan kung ano-ano mang agrabyado dyan. Tapos ngayon ipipilit ninyo. May talino din si Sara kahit konti. Why? Because he refused already. Sumuko na sila sa confidential funds. Pero kayo sinusog ninyo. Nagle-lecture kayo sa channel nyo, nagle-lecture kayo dyan, bla 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 bla. Pinapahiya nyo si Speaker. The decision of the Congress is not a decision of the Speaker alone. That is a consensus, collegial body, constitutional body. So therefore, majority wins and the Speaker cannot control it. Pero anong pinapalabas ninyo? Kontrolado ni Speaker ang pera sa Kamara. Yang si Ako, yang si Pimentel, yung mga magagaling na congressman, maloloko mo yan? Mat lang Ginoo ko patawaras. Do you think madidiktahan niya ni Congressman Romualdez? Yung mga tao na yan, nakikita mo yun sa harapan? Ilan sila na mga congressman dyan? Consistent ang kanilang stand? Magaling mag-interrogate, magaling magtanong? Do you think ma-impluensyahan niya ng isang speaker? Nagkaroon lang ng resolution of support? Lahat ng political party, hindi pa kayo nag-isip? Atakihin nyo pa rin ang si Romualdez? Tapos ipapakita ninyo na si Romualdez nagpo-positioning. Naniwala kayo kay Digong. Yan ang mali ninyo. Imagine the House allot more than 100% dagdag or increase sa budget ng Department of Education. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hindi ko alam kung magkano yung figure. Pero, tinanggalan man sila ng, dapat, di ba, appreciative pa dapat ang Department of Secretary and the Vice President? Kasi ni-realign ang budget. Hinati-hati. Di ba? Hinati-hati. Tapos ngayon sabihin ninyo personal attack. Nangangampanya si Speaker Martin, namumulitika. Masyado ninyong pinaniwala ang taong bayan na inaapi kayo. Ano bang klase kayo? Pinasak na agad ni Nograles yung SMNI. Ayan, akala nyo walang alam ang mga congressman? Tapos sabihin nyo mga bobo ang congressman? Wala kasing mapaghatian pang kudita kay Press BBM basta na sila ng basa na sila ng admin. General Luna, hindi perpekto ang Kongreso noon at ngayon, pero mali doon yung idamay lahat dahil lang sa galit ni Digong kay Speaker Martin Romualdez, ang pangit kabanding ni Digong. Correct, that is what I am telling you a while ago, Chupaeng. Sabi ni Roy, I doubt kung gagawa ng mali si PBBM at SMNR kasi maraming naghihintay na magkamali sila. That is correct. That is correct, Roy. Duterte na ugali, lumalabas na. Dahilan lang sa pera, Digong na sinasabi. Kahit mali na, pinaniniwalaan pa. Ano ba kinakatakutan nila? ICC, papasukin na upang makami. Oh, ito Duterte na ugali, lumabas na. Dahilan lang sa pera. Digong na sinasabi kahit mali na pinapaniwalaan pa. Ano ba ang kinakatakutan nila? ICC, papasukin na. Upang makamit ang hustisya, FBI isama na. Kebsyari ka. Amen. Diba? Tapos kayo, mga vlogger, may mai-content lang kayo. Sasakay kayo. O ngayon, hindi na kuryente kayo lahat. O, see? I understand your frustration, but please, gamitin nyo din yung puso nyo. Hindi na tingnan nyo, naniwala kayo Eric. Naniwala kayo sa SMNI. O ngayon, ano nangyari? Nalaman nyo sa katutak pala na violation. Now you are already enlightened. Diba? O. Pa-vlog-vlog kayo pagkatapos ngayon. O, tingnan nyo ang nangyari. Dahil lang sa ayaw ninyo si PBBM? Dahil ayaw nyo si Speaker Martin Romualdez? Dahil makasara kayo, makadigong kayo? O, nakuryente kayo talang lahat doy. Yung tapang nyo sa LS nyo, pag ipatawag kayo, sabihin ninyo, binubusalan kayo? Sabihin ninyo, sinisikil ang kalayaan nyo? Ha? Dahil magaling kayo magsalita, magaling kayo mag-criticize. Tapos sources ninyo pala, walang kwenta. Anong tingin nyo dyan sa mga congressman na nag-i-investigate? Mga bugok na katulad ninyo? Kayo mga DDS, nagaling-galingan kayo? Dahil akala ninyo, hindi marunong magtanong at mag-analyze at mag-research yung mga congressman dyan sa Committee on Legal Franchises? Maniwala pa rin kayo na wala palang basis ang ginagawa ng Kongreso? Paniwalain nyo pa rin yung tao na sinisikil ang kalayaan ng pamamahayag? SMNI commit a lot of violation based on the hearing. And the lawyer itself know about it. So anong strategy ng kanilang mga abogado? Kina-counter attack nila. Paano? So palpal. Sabi ni General Luna, kakaibang LS to. Kakaibang LS daw tong aking live. Oo. Yan pinagkaiba ninyo, Sir Glenn, sa ibang vlogger. Sabi ni Chupaeng, yung common sense na may laman kaysa sa common sense na walang alam kundi galing magmarites lang. Huwag ganun. Hindi pwede yun. We are a social media influencer. Mahiya tayo sa kaluluwa natin. Nag-influencer ka pa? Kung politically bobo ka? Itong pinag-uusapan sa Congress, this is not a politics. This is an issue of what? Violation. Pero ang naging dahilan, ang pamumulitika ninyo. At ang masaklap pa, naniwala pa kayo sa dating commander ng New People's Army na hindi alam ng tao kung paano po yan nabigyan ng amnestiya. Tingnan mo si Badoy, hindi niya nga ma-establish. O, kilala ba ni Badoy si Ka-Eric? Tapos ngayon, hindi niya masagot-sagot? Ang pagkakaalam niya lang, dating leader, dating nagtrabaho sa NPA? Bakit kinanlong ng SMNI? At ginawa ni Kibuloy na angkor yan dyan? Na kung tutuusin, hindi responsibilidad ng SMNI yan. Diba? Nation building? What kind of nation building? Then, you are very confident enough to discuss. Tingnan mo ang ginawa ni Loren Badoy. Ha? Official report ng NTF-ELCAC versus Leni Robredo na may relation sa New People's Army during election. During that time, she is a member of NTF-ELCAC as a spokesperson or kung ano pang committee dyan. May na-file na ba sila sa kaso before the court? Tapos, sabihin niyo hindi kayo nang re-read tag? Ako, pibor ako. Nag-akusa kayo kay Leni Robredo. But ano ang ginawa ninyong legal action? Remember, member kayo ng National Task Force to end the local communist armed conflict. Sinira nyo si Leni Robredo because you support PBBM during the campaign. Ha? Na kung tutuusin, kahit hindi ninyo sirain ang kalaban ni PBBM, mananalo si PBBM against Leni Robredo. But your platform, relate information to the public, manipulating the mind of the Filipino people that Leni Robredo linked and has a relationship to the New People's Army. The candidacy of Leni Robredo affected by that such kind of black propaganda. Without filing a case in court? So what is the use of NTF-ELCAC? What is the use of NTF-ELCAC? Kung puro publicity without convicting person. Matibay man kaya ang ebidensya nyo? Ay, nako, my God. Balikan ko kayo pagkatapos ko kumain, sabi ni Hira Luna. Wala naman silang nakasuhan, pero dami nila nare-red tag. Sinira ang kredibilidad ng isang tao. Yan ang trabaho nila. Bon appetit, Hira Luna, sabi ni Shade. No? Triggered sila kasi masyado kay Speaker Martin Romualdez. Nagtatrabaho lang naman yung tao. Kaysa naman si little girl, walang iniisip kundi mag-plot ng kodita. That is why we are debunking you. Di ba? That's why we are here to debunk. Now, mga vlogger dyan, dapat matuto kayo. Gamitin ninyo ang channel ninyo, magkapera man kayo dyan, pero hindi yung pang-brainwash ng utak ng tao. Kasi hindi po tayo nagiging social media influencer para lang pilian, para lang palakpakan, para lang iidolo, para lang na magpayaman, kundi self-development din. Magpalago ng ating sarili sa ating mga aspeto sa buhay. Because in vlogging, we can enrich our spiritual aspect. We can enrich, of course, and upgrade our humanistic intelligence and knowledge. And what we call this, enhance, develop, and nurture the wisdom that is given to us by the one who created us. Hindi lang nag-vlog tayo para marami tayong subscriber, para marami tayong viewers, para maraming magpalipad, maraming magpakape, or whatsoever. Kahit alam na ninyong mali na, oo pa rin kayo. Because of politika. Kaya sinasabi ko sa inyo, I am not a political blogger of Romualdez. I am only Marcos loyalist and I am a pro-government. Sabi ni Bonifacio Estopia, tama ka Sir Glenn. Sir, kasi after ng hearing, nagsalita ulit silang dalawa. May kasama pang iba. Di siya sinita ng SMNI. Pinabayaan lang sila. Then sabihin nila may grievance sila. I was also a member of grievance committee. Okay? I was also a member of grievance committee in a school where I worked, employed, before I resigned. And every meeting concerning using the power of the grievance committee, meron pong minutes yon. And that particular minutes will serve as what we call these reminders so that when the offenders commit again same mistakes, of course you have a record that we reprimand for the first time. For the second time, we will no longer tolerate that actions. See? Because of due process and human consideration. Pag isang pagkakamali, record. Next, depende. And then, pag ma-find out, then file administrative complaint for 3 consecutive for you to justify your action if you're going to retain him or her or fired. Intindihan ninyo? Sabi ni Shade, for sure, hailed as hero si Eric, mga Didi Sheds vlogger. Ba't di patakbuhin pa nilang senador? Di ba mga loko-loko? Patabukin pa nila, senador kaagad. Ayan o, may message pa o. Bantag for president. Bantag for president. Eric for senator. O, tingnan mo, umubra ba yung pagmamahal ni Lorraine Badoy? E di sinupalpal siya ni Bini Abante at saka ni Congressman Acop that do not monopolize the, what we call this, do not monopolize the love for our country. Hello, Ma'am Olivia Lake. Ayan, alala ko si Ma'am Olivia. Yan po yung isa sa mga nagpalipad sa ating channel noong nakaraan. From London. Okay? Sabi po niya sa ibang vlogger, bad influencer para makagawa ng kaguluhan at kalituhan sa tao. Sa caption, iba ng dating. Pag review mo, iba naman ang laman ng vlog. See? Oo, tama. Sabi ni G. Axel, para kalat sila fake news at dinidepensahan nila si Digongyo. Himod-himod tumbong ang mga face. You know what? It's normal for us to become a political partisan. It is normal for us to become a Marcos loyalist or a Duterte diehard supporters. But please, be enlightened. If you think that you are no longer in aligned, so please reflect. Di ba? Huwag paninindigan ng katangahan. Huwag paninindigan ng prinsipyong walang kwenta. At huwag niyong sabihin sa akin na loyal kayo sa mga DDS, may prinsipyo kayo. Same also sa mga loyalista. Kaya ako, I am very sorry, di ba? Ako Marcos loyalist. Ang Marcos loyalist, kahit wala ang mga Marcos sa politika, Marcos loyalist ka. Iba po ang Duterte de hard supporters at sa loyalista. Kasi bago pa lang umupo si PBBM, alam ko na lahat ng mga hindi magandang akusasyon, binato na. Tapos ngayon pa ba ako babawi ng aking suporta sa kanya? Oh, parang delicious kahit sino na lang gusto nilang patakbuhin sa politika. Tingnan mo, ibang mga vlogger. Pinartner nila si Sara kay Isko Moreno. Pinartner nila si Sara kay Robin Padilla. Pinartner nila si Sara kay Bantag. Pinartner nila si Sara kung sino-sino pa dyan. During the time of election, anong ginawa nila? Sara Duterte, Isko Moreno. Sara Duterte, kung sino pang i-partner nila. See? Now ngayon, DDS, are you disappointed with the result of the hearing? Then gather yourselves to Luneta. At magsigaw kayo doon na pinatay ang demokrasya. Defend SMNI. Tingnan natin kung may maniniwala pa sa inyo. Mag-people power kayo? Kasi alam nyo, DDS, paliwanagan ko kayo, maganda na sana ang relasyon ng Pangulo, ng Speaker, at ng Vice President. The Senate and Congress work together. The justice system run in our country function very well. Not perfect, but excellent. All branches of government are united to make this country great again. But what you are doing, Dilawan or Pinklawan already support the administration. Why you keep on telling us that Congress connived to the Communist Party of the Philippines against Sara Duterte? What kind of mind you have? Ha? Anong klaseng utak mayroon kayo? Mabuti pa yung utin may lumalabas. Ha? Mabuti pa yung tarugo tumatayo. Tingnan mo, oh, kami, oh, tarugo party list, oh. Tinatayuan namin, oh. Ang katotohanan lang. Ang pagsuporta sa gobyerno. Maraming salamat, Ma'am Olivia Lake. Thank you very much. Alam nyo kung ano ibig sabihin ng tarugo? Mahina yung pick up ninyo mga DDS, sabihin ko sa inyo. Tarugo, samahan ng mga may tapang, rumisbak, laban sa mga gustong pabagsakin ng gobyerno. That is tapang, rumisbak, gobyerno. Tarugo. Kaya karugo party list kami. Okay? So maghintay kayo kasi papasukin namin ang tarugo sa Congress at ipatayo doon ang prinsipyo. Diba? Si Eric nga, NPA, kasama ninyo. Tingnan mo yung mga katarugo dito. Ilang oras na tayo? 10 oras. Tingnan mo, God is good. Hindi pa rin ako namamaos. Pero pag stop ko ngayon, mag-submit ng lalamunan ko. I am so inspired. Di ba? Thank you, Olivia. Shout out to you, sabi ni Axel, 5611. Suporta natin ang gumagawa ng tama para sa bansa. Wasakin natin ang mga traidor. Oh, kaya mabuhay ang Tarugo party list. Sanay sila sa mga diversion ng issue. Pag may nagkakamali sa kanila, may lalabas na naman ibang issue. Alam na ng tao kung sinong tunay na nagmamahal sa taong bayan. BBM lang ang sakalam. Now, makinig kayo kay Roque. Now, tingnan nyo. Manawagan kayo kay Harry Roque at kay Panelo, ipagtanggol ang SMNI. Mag-volunteer sila sa Congress. Kaya nyo, DDS? Oo nga, Ma'am Tuda Analisa, galit na galit sila sa mga NPA, pero yung host nila, NPA din. No? Yung poon nila, nagsisimpatya sa komunistang bansa. Tarugo lang ang sakalam. See? O, tingnan mo. Ilang beses na, nag-run out na, nagwawala-wala, nakabalik tayo. Ilang oras na tayo, Diyos ko Lord, Patawara Santissima. Ito ang pinakamahaba na live sa kasaysayan ng vlogging sa buong Pilipinas. Baka mag-Guinness Book of World Record itong aking vlog. Ginoo ko Lord. Record breaker ito. Oh. Mabuhay tayo, Sir Glenn. Keep it up. Maraming salamat, Ma'am Olivia Lake. Si Digo nga, mabuhay daw ang NPA. Correct. Oh. Inom ng mainit pagkatapos, sir, para mamahinga, lalamunan. God bless. Grabe, no? You know what? I'm so very inspired. Oh. Imagine, wala pa yang may nagpapalipad. How much more pa kaya kung may magpapalipad? Ay, naku. Siguro hindi na ako matulog. Ito yung passion. Oh, ito yung passion. May magpapalipad or walang may magpapalipad, masaya ang talakayan. May learning. 'Di ba? Oh, grabe Sir Glenn, 8 hours sabi ni Carl. 'Di ba? Natawa ako sa parte na 'yon, natatawa ako sa parte na 'yon. 'Di ba? Si Digo nga mabuhay daw yung NPA. Paano? Akala nyo kasi, samahan kayo ng taong bayan. Sir Glenn, baka sunod na araw, paus ka na, paano na kami? Sige lang, mag-live streaming tayo nga nakaganito. Nakauwi na yung mga congress, nandito pa rin tayo. Imagine, lumindol na. Magdrama pa si Lorin Badoy. Akala niya madadala niya yung Congress. O ngayon, sinupalpal siya ni Akop. Ay, panyeta talaga. Ito ang vlog. Ha? Ito yung vlog na sincero. Ha? Walay lunch, walay breakfast, walay lunch, walay dinner na maayos, walay merienda. Pero tingnan mo, nandito pa rin kami. See? Ganon kapag tumayo ang tarugo. Ha? Kaya, tingnan mo. Yan yung mga talakayan na mga mayroon kang mapupulot. Oh, magagaling din yung mga congresswoman. Yeah, of course. Di ba? Si Stella Kimbo, inatake din nila yan. Si Rocky, niyaw-yawan ni Rocky yan. Ha? Si Stella Kimbo, di ba remember nyo? Stella Kimbo was the sponsor of Sara Duterte's budget. Ha? Did you remember that? Congressman Stella Kimbo o Paranaque, Paranaque ba Marikina? Correct me if I'm wrong, ha? She is a sponsor of Sara Duterte's budget. Sinabi nila 19 days. Yun pala 11 days. Itong Stella Kimbo, hindi marunong magsinungaling, tapos sabihin ni Harry Roque, na sit up si Sara Duterte. Di ba? Kundi bobo. O ngayon, Akala kasi nila untouchable pa rin sila. Akala nila papanigan pa rin sila ng kapwa politiko at mga Pinoy. O ngayon, paano nakita lahat galawan nilang napakadumi. That is the reason why na believe ako sa hearing. Kaya kudos sa chairman ng hearing. Magaling ta. Alam mo sa totoo lang, dito ako na interesado talaga. Oo, nagka-interest talaga ako sa hearing na ito. Oh, yun, nag-collab tuloy si Eric at saka si Badoy. Ay, nako, Santissima Trinidad. Imagine, pag mag 10 oras tong live streaming natin, record breaker. Oh, halimbawa, kung ginashare pa ninyo yan, alauna ako matapos, naku, Ginoo ko patawara. Pinakulong din ba si Badoy? Yes, Simply Talkies Vlog. Na-contempt. Pero bago siya nag-contempt, nagmaalaala mo kaya muna siya. Lumaki daw siya sa kongreso. Ay, naglalaro-laro pa siya. Anong kinalaman nun ng drama ng buhay niya? Maya, magwawala yan si Roque. Magbubunga nga naman yan si Botanding. Sabi ni Jen. Marami kaming natutunan sa inyo, Sir Glenn, para kaming nasa school. Ang galing nyo mag-lecture. Kudos ayos. You know what? Alam mo, when I was in school na nagtatrabaho ako, hindi ko gusto na ang aking estudyante papasok na walang laman, na walang dalang armas. Because I want that my student challenge me. Because diyan ako matututo sa estudyante ko. No? Sir, simple kulong din. Yeah, nagmumurahan siguro si nasupalpal tuloy. Correct, nasupalpal siya. Bagsak na ang Duterte clan sa ginagawa nila. Correct. Maganda patawag nila Young Kibuloy. Gretchen Joyce Garcia, welcome Thank you. Magagaling mag-interpolate na congressman, malinis mga tanungan, hindi nahaluan ng politika. That is true, Chupaeng. Totoo yan. That's why, diba sinabi ko kanina na hindi po politika ang takbo ng hearing kanina. As a matter of fact, they did not defend Speaker Martin Romualdez. Right? No? As a matter of fact, they did not defend the Congress. Isa lang statement nila. No? Hindi nga binanggit doon that they are doing this in order to protect na hindi Kaya walang politika sa hearing nila kanina. Ang galing-galing. And that congressman came from different political party. Si Kimbo, liberal yan. Diba? Bagsak na ang Duterte clan sa ginagawa nila. Because Duterte did not anticipate another sampal naman sa kanila. Matitik, masuspended ang SMNI. So, ang gagawin nila dyan, gagawa sila ng YouTube. Gagawa sila ng Facebook at doon sila magla-live. Yan ang gagawin nila. At doon naman ang mga tanga na mga DDS mag-fiesta. Wake up na kayo, DDS. Wake up na kayo. If you love the country, then be responsible of weighing things. Yun nga, Sir Glenn, tungkol lahat sa deliberation ng SMNI franchise. Luhaan tuloy ang mga DDS. Correct, Chupaeng. Exciting pagdating ng AMLC at BIR. Pag may irregularities, bye-bye ang SMNI. See? That is true. The BIR will explain. The AMLAC. Kasi imagine nag-apply pala sila ng kanilang franchise commercial. Commercial. Non-profit pero commercial. See? Tumaas ang revenue pero hindi alam. Si Badoy, co-producer, hindi niya alam yung mga niya, Parang ganito yan. Halimbawa, gusto ko mag-part-time dyan sa SMNI. Or gusto ko, halimbawa, mag-block time. Dala-dala ko na yan yung mga sponsor ko. Ipapalabas dyan sa aking programa mismo ang mga sponsor. Dahil binabayaran ako ng sponsor ko. Binabayaran ako ng sponsor ko, babayad ako sa istasyon. Pero ito baliktad. Ang block time ang binabayaran ng SMNI, tag 100,000 pesos per head. Where did they get the money? And then didn't even memorize or remember their advertiser. The advertiser, yung mga advertiser, magbabayad sa kanila. Kasi may tinatanggap silang porsyento eh. Black timer ka? Ikaw pang binabayaran ng istasyon? That's questionable. Dapat ikaw na nag-block time, ikaw po ang babayad dyan. At ang ibabayad mo dyan, of course, kunin mo sa mga advertiser mo. Kala ko out ka na, Sir Glenn. Oh, maling akala. Nangihinayang ako kay Digong kung nanahimik at tinupad niya yung mga pang-aalaga na lang siya ng apo niya, edi may peace of mind siya. Correct, to the analyst. Na ngayon, given, ano ang gawin ni Duterte? Manawagan siya sa mga kaalyado ng military? Manawagan siya sa taong bayan na mag-alsa dahil isuspende ang SMNI? Anong kaso diyan? Sedition, rebellion. The president can suspend the writ of habeas corpus, can arrest them without warrant. Pag nanggugulo sila. Destabilization. Di ba? O ngayon DDS, what you are planning to do? Sa SMNI pa rin kayo nanonood. Anong gagawin ninyo? Magrarally kayo? Hindi nyo nga pa kayang ipakita yung suporta ninyo sa first day. Ha? No show nga si Digong. Na mind control din sila ni Kibuloy gamit ang religion to the analisa. Correct. Sana si disappointing son of God ipatawag din. Wawa. Ang galing po ni ni Simply Talkies vlog. Disappointing son of God ipatawag din. Parang ipapatawag ata. Mahina ako kote ng mga hehehe na yan. Non-profit pero may pumasok na 500 million noong eleksyon. Kumita pala sila kay PBBM tapos si PBBM pa may utang na loob. Wow, Where did you get that info, RN 2 cents? See? Non-profit. Pero hindi daw kuno nila siningil, Hindi daw nila siningil, RN 2 cents. Diba? Saan mo yan narinig yung 500 million na yan? Nung election? Kasi ang sabi ni Kibuloy sa pagsumbat niya kay PBBM, hindi namin kayo pinabayad. Binigyan pa namin kayo ng ganito, world class, bla 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 bla. Oh. Yung upuan mo para talaga sa inyo yan, bla 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 bla. Oh. Where did you get that information that ABS-CBN at that SMNI accept the 500 million Sir RN 2 cents? Baka makuryente tayo niyan. Sinabi ba yan kanina kasi tumayo ako eh. Non-profit. Pero tumaas ang sahod. Sa ads at sponsors. Okay. Sa ad at sponsor, sabi ng abogado ng lawyer. See? Tapos yan ang sabihin ni Kibuloy. Libre. So, ibig sabihin, inconsistent doon sa statement ni Kibuloy sa panunumbat niya kay PBBM. SMNI lawyer said. So, ibig sabihin, nagsisinungaling si Kibuloy. Kasi sabi ni Kibuloy, walang binayad eh. But considering the fact na sinabi nila, non-profit sila, but why they applied commercial franchise? Yan ang tanong ni Congressman Kimbo. Ha? Non-profit. But why they apply for commercial franchise? Franchise. Non-profit, pero kumita. Non-profit, pero dumoble ang revenue. Dumoble din ang sweldo. O ngayon, DDS, SMNI, sympathizers. What you gonna do? Punuin nyo yung EDSA? Punuin nyo yung Luneta? Magrarally kayo? Dahil pinatay ng Kongreso, dahil papatayin ng Kongreso ang kalayaan sa pamamahayag? Anyan ang isa pang tanong. Kung nagbabayad ba ng tamang tax? That's the reason why the BIR will be present sa next hearing, including the AMLAC. Kaya nga kayo mga DDS na mga nang-aaway dito sa live streaming ko, pwede nyo sigurong akong aawayin nyo siguro yung ibang vlogger, pero sa channel ko, you cannot do that. Why? Papatulan ko kayo. Paano pa mag-rally yan? Iwala nga silang numero doon sa pagpunta nila sa asunto ni Digong. Correct. Sino lang naman ang nagsasabi diyan sa report ng SMNI? Kasi alam mo, Simple Tokes Vlog, saan humuhugot ng lakas ng loob ang mga Pilipino natin, na mga nabulagan? Diyan po sa programa ni Digong, ni Kibuloy, ni Loren Badoy, at saka ni Ka Eric. Sa programa ni Panelo at saka programa ni Roque. Ginigess si Roque dyan eh. Diyan humuhugot ang mga kawawa nating mga kababayan na nagiging part ng kung saan nagpapakalat ng disinformation. Nakita nyo na? Nagbubunyi ang mga Pilipino na naniniwala sa SMNI eh. O ngayong alam nyo na yung katotohanan, tatayuan nyo pa rin ba? Titindigan nyo pa rin ba? Matigas pa rin ba ang mga puso ninyo? Kami matigas ang aming tarugo. Tinatayo namin ang aming tarugo. Ibig sabihin ng tarugo, tapang, rumisbak, laban sa mga gustong pabagsakin ng gobyerno, i-destabilize ang siraan ng gobyerno. Yan ang ibig sabihin ng tarugo sa amin. Kaya lang, bobo kayo, tanga pa kayo, akala nyo bastos yung term na tarugo. Ta meaning tapang, ro meaning rumisbak, go meaning gobyerno. Ito ay samahan ng mga munting tinig na may mga malalaking tarugo, tapang, na rumisbak laban sa mga opinyon, sa pag-brainwash, sa pagpapabagsak, sa pag-destabilize ng mga kalaban ng gobyerno. Yan ang tarugo dito. Munting Tinig TV, sorry. Munting Tinig TV, sorry, pero na-contempt ba si Badoy? Yes. Na-contempt si Badoy, na-contempt si Ka Eric. Napunta si Attorney Suplico sa clinic. Tapos medyo matagal-tagal lang talaga nag-iisa na lang si Attorney Tolentino. At na-establish Simple Tokes Vlog, siyam ang reklamo, present complaint ng SMNI. May dalawa sa NTC, may nasa MTRCB, may sa kapisanan ng mga broadcasters sa Pilipinas. Tapos sabihin ninyo, bobo ang mga congressman? Ay, naku sa inyo talaga. Dapat mahimasmasan na kayo eh. Kung nahiya kayo magsabi, pwede ba? Kahit masakit man sa inyo, palakpakan nyo man ang Kongreso. Sabi ni Tuda Analisa, maganda yan para di na pamarisa ng iba na gumagawa ng fake news. Sabi po ni RN 2 cents, tinatanong kasi nung non-profit sila, saan galing ang kita nila na 500 million. Gusto i-establish ni Kimbo ang sponsor at may-ari ng SMNI. Sabi ng lawyer na during election ang kita hindi galing kay Kebs. So ayan. Sabi ni RN 2 cents. Sabi ni Axel 5611, dami nilang nahikayat nung unang labas ng SMNI. Yun pala, may agenda. You're welcome, Tamimi, ang mga DD shits. Oy, Jamhar 432, good evening. Watching your LS till I drift off to sleep. Love PBBM to the moon and back. SMNI is a rubbish network. Fake news peddler. Sabi po ni Jamivar. Sabi po ni Simply Tokes Vlog, kaya nga pinatawag ang BIR, ang AMLAC, kung no transfer ang pera sa susunod na hearing yan. See? Ay. Ilang oras na tayo? Yung iba tulog na. Yung iba nagpalit na ng brief, nagpalit na ng panty. Ako hindi pa nakaligo. Hindi pa ako nakapalit ng brief. Imagine that. Gusto nyo muna ng sayaw? Okay, sige. Pasayawin ko muna kayo, ha? Gusto nyo gusto ninyo ng sayaw. Sige, pasayawin ko muna kayo. Gusto ko, what we call this, pasayahin ko muna kayo, ha? Para naman ma-entertain kayo sa sayaw ko kahit konti lang, di ba? I-share screen natin, may Facebook tayo. I-share natin yung Facebook. Pagkatapos, sasayaw tayo ng maganda-ganda naman na sayaw. Oy, parang mahina ata yung internet ko eh. Nai-imagine ko na. Sabi ni James Preto, nasaan na si Marcoleta na grabe ingay noon sa ABS-CBN. Dapat kayo ipagtanggol niya ang bulok na SMNI. Ewan ko kung nasaan po si... Ay, hindi po makashare. Bakit ganon? Ang hina ng internet connection ko. Kaya hindi po ako makapag-play dito. Anong nangyari? No? Hindi ma-play yung aking sayaw. Totoo, sabi ni former President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, reckoning is coming. Bumerang sa kanila. Simply Tokes Vlog. Sabi ni Rowie, ginagamit lang, ginagamit lang nila mga HNPA para kumita tulad ng drug war. Duda ko lang. Diba? Possible yan. Yan. Of course. Oy, to? Wala, hindi wala tayong magawa kasi hindi po magpi-play yung aking sayaw. Sinasabi ko na eh. Oh, di po kasama Marcoleta sa team committee ng investigasyon. Pero bakit kaya tahimik siya sa panglalait ni Digong? Eh, hindi natin alam, di ba? Siyempre naman, di ba? Paano natin si Axel?
Mudha akong bigay, habay-bay magpahayahay, mamari kong magsinabya ay maglanat-lanatay. Maglangoy-langoy kita, magdakop-dakopay kita, kung wala na kita gana, okoy kita. Magbanig kita hinukay, magtulang-tulangay, magkiring-kitikay, napuno kasing kalipay, ngan aton kanuhon na magpakasal na kita, ikaw ako, pamilya na kung magbalipayo. Upod hakon bigay, habay-bay magpahayahay, mamari ko magsinabi ay maglanat-lanatay. Maglangoy-langoy kita, magdakop-dakopay kita,
Mamay TV, salamat. Na-receive ko na po, Mamay TV.
magbanig kita hinukay, magtulang-tulangay, magkiring-kitikay, napuno kasing kalipay, upod hakon bigay, habay-bay magpahayahay, amari ko magsinabi ay maglanat-lanatay. Saglit tigay, upod hakon nga tuha, bye-bye.
Mayawa na.
Kaya ano, hinagugma kundag,
Ay,
makawala at pag-uusahay. Agabot pa'y nagupuro pahuway, doon sugadi kalidin, hinagugma at kasukasi. Ang gugma daw sugadin maharang na bisay, diri magsasarit anay, magadi ano pa man,
isa wala bayad. Sayaw lang.
bisan may ipong makalilibay. Bisan pa hiramusan karibukan,
Ilabas ang lechon.
Ang gugma na dukot-kod hadungan, labot na kunadangan, makasing-kasing ang kagulanan. Ang gugma daw sugalin mahawarisay, diri nagsasarit anay. Magkadian paman, hinagog makulusay, bisan may lipong makalilipay. Agabot, waray nagupuro pahuay, dusuga di kaliting, giningagugma, kapasing-kasing. Ang gugma daw, sugalin maharaw kamsay,
Yes, Manay.
diri nagsasarit anay. Magkadian paman, hinagog makulusay, bisan may lipong makalilipay. Ang gugma, ang gugma, ang gugma.
Ay, naku, just the Lord. Oh, kamusta? Ayan. Ganun lang, di ba? O, ilang oras na ako? Mamay Tibay, sa maraming salamat. Natanggap ko na po ang inyong padala sa akin. Thank you very much. O, sayawan mo si Eric at saka si Badoy ng hindi malungkot. Ano ba yung hindi malungkot na sayaw? Okay? Yung maghubad ako ng brief ko. Ay, naku, Diyos ko, Lord. Okay? So ako'y napapasalamat sa inyo sa pag-share ninyo sa akin ng inyong mga oras. Thank you very much. Siguro, sabi ko nga sa inyo, if there's a beginning, of course, there's an end. So dito po tayo magpapaalam. Maraming salamat sa inyong lahat and I really appreciate ilang oras tayo. Tayo ang may pinakamahaba na live streaming. Sigurado ba kayo? O press 1. Maghanap kayo ng live streaming, kayabang nila sa programa. Maghanap kayo ng live streaming na umabot sa oras na makadipit nito. Ito ha, sa vlogging lang, vlogging. Meron ba? May umabot ba ng 10 oras? Meron ba? So tayo ang record breaker, tayo ang title holder ng pinakamahabang LS sa kasaysayan ng Republika ng Pilipinas. Sa kasaysayan ng vlogging. Oh. Kasi may 57 pa. Kapag hindi ako ang pinakamahaba mag-live, para sa amin 10 oras. Para sa SMNI 10 oras. Sumakit na ang puwet ni Sir RN 2 cents. Tarugo lang, di ba? Mga tarugo lang ang kayang umupo. Hindi tayo. Grabe talaga ito. Lord. Hanapin nyo nga, yung vlogging lang ha, yung mga vloggers lang. Okay, ang init na ng phone ko. Si 60 pa kasi, hindi pa natutulog yung iba. Ilan ang mga vlogger ang napatumba natin, tapos tayo nakatayo pa rin. Iba talaga pagtarugo talaga, no? Grabe talaga, no? Iba pala mag-live ang mga tarugo party list. Matindi ang tarugo, nakatayo ng 10 oras. Sabi ni Ma'am Tuda Analisa, good night na talaga. Sabi ko kay Habi, daan tayo sa remittance, wawa naman si Sir. Uy, maraming salamat, Ma'am Mighty. Mabuti ka pa, Ma'am Mighty, may awa ka pa sa akin. Pero yung mga iba dyan, wala talagang awa. Sabi ni Ma'am Tuda Analisa, bakit ka mag-buy? Nandito pa kami. Ima 60 pa, oh. Lord, nag-ulan na, naglindol na. Oh, mag-sign off na lang ang kwan, mag-sign off na lang ang sabi ni Sir Entonces, nagtatay pa, sumakit, hands ko, kaka-finger sa keypad. Ay, di po ga. Maawa na kayo kay Munting Tinig. Maawa. Tingnan mo, naawa na si Mamayti Baysa. O, pinadala niya ako ng GCash. Huwag na magpaalam na, talaga ha. Unang 1 hour extension rest na. Nagaulan na dito sa amin. May brown out na. Grabe itong nangyayari sa LS ko ba? Naglinog sa Manila, nag-brown out na. Ngayon, nagaulan, para nagabagyo sa amin, naka-live pa rin ako. Mag-sign off na yung ABS-CBN. Tanggalan na lang ng prakisa ang SMNI, isuspended ng SMNI. Nandito pa rin ang Munting Tinig. Naku, Diyos ko, babay na, off muna please. Ingat. Paano kasi may 55 pa, oh? Para sa SMNI, umabot talaga. Sa Kalam, Tarogo. Tarogo lang, nakakadalawang cellphone na nalubat. Naglupang inirang na lang. Naglupang inirang na lang, tapos hindi pa natapos. Diyos ko, Lord. Paano kay 55 pa? Nagpaalam na ako, umabot pa ng 63. Ano ba itong nangyayari sa atin? Diyos ko, Lord, Santissima Trinidad. Pwede ba mag-exit na kayo sa classroom? Asikasuhin nyo ng mga asawa nyo. Oh. Ngayon, lubat na. For Nation Building, SMNI, sa Kalam, ano kaya masasabi ni Digong siya na naman punta sa Congress? Baka siya na naman ang paimbestigahan. O, pag nagmura siya, i-contempt. Lahat ng istasyon, naglupang hinirang na, dito pa tayo. Off mo na. Ikaw na i-contempt namin. Hoy, 47, magbaba na kayo. Please lang. Nakailang oras na ako? Nag-50 na naman. Oo. Paano yan? Lord, baka bukas pa ito matapos. Tragis, sasaksak ko na naman tong cellphone, sabay na sa charging circle. Baka abutin na tayo dito ng Pasko. Kasi nag-40 kanina, nag-53 na naman, oh. May mga latecomers kaya. Respeto sa mga latecomers for the second time. For the second period. May second batch ito. 9 hours na. My God, walang alisan. Kakagising ko lang. Ay, kakagising pa lang ni Simply Tokis Vlog, oh. Contempt na daw. 9 hours. My God, por Diyos, por Santo. Siyam na oras. 9 hours. Parang kaso lang ni Kibuloy anang istasyon, 9 hours. Hanggang New Year ito, putukan para si Taro. Hindi na lang ako opening pa kaya dito sa city namin. Oh, DDS, i-review nyo tong live ko. Nang tuloy-tuloy, magpasok kayo sa kwarto ninyo. Ang mag-team replay dito, kawawa. Mag-team replay pa ako sa vlog nito kasi mag-marathon na ako. May 3 vlog pa na akong di napasukan. Guadalupe Tanya, hello. Si Mamay Tio, mag-replay pa daw siya. Alam mo, opening ngayon ng Takurong, hindi ako nakapanood. Shoutout po sa mga latecomers. Bukas mag-team replay. Ang mag-team replay bukas, magalit sa akin ba? Totoo, inaaway nila ako kasi alam mo kung bakit. Sabi nila, huwag kang sabad ng sabad. Sabi nilang ganon. Hindi daw ako voice over. Murahin na naman ako ng mga DDS nito bukas kasi mag-team replay sila. Kanina nga, sana, kaso nga, for nation building sa vlog mo. Tapos, ang mangyayari, magagalit sila. Alam mo, sa totoo lang talaga, hindi ko alam kung paano ito i-review ng mga team replay. Marami pa naman ang nag-team replay. Oo, marami ang nag-team replay, promise. Kaya marathon later sa vlog ni Tokis. Oo nga. Hindi, kahit na ano naman kasi, very interesting naman kasi yung pinag-uusapan natin. And, not boring, no? Magbibinata itong boses ko. Parang isang linggo to, Parang magkatotoo yung 24 oras, Ay, nako Lord. Okay, sa mga mag-team replay dyan, maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. O ako'y talaga'y magpapaalam na talaga ng totoo. Oo, palitan na itong 3CP ko. Puro lobat. Jinjen, hello, shout out. Dalawa, may nalubat, may naglindol, may nagabagyo na nagaulan, nag-run out pa. Nandito pa rin tayo. Tokis Vlog, sulit off ko from Carclea, Tokis to Munting Tinig. Obos ang 10 oras. Ako pag team replay ko sa iyo kasama ko hanggang CR. Kahit sa paligo, di ko pwedeng ma-miss kahit yung kay Tokis. O imagine, Diyos ko Lord, Santisima Trinidad. May mga relasyon na magkakawatak-watak. May relasyon na magkakahiwa-hiwalay. Dahil po sa dala-dala ang mga cellphone. Nakala ng mga asawa nyo anong ginagawa nyo sa loob ng CR. So ibig sabihin, 9 hours kayo sa CR niyan, mamay-tibay sa. Ang mga hindi po nakapagsubaybay ng live streaming natin kanina, panoorin nyo mula sa simula hanggang sa dulo. Okay? Pinapapunta ko dito si Carclea. Di ba? Maraming. Yung nilabhan kong sapatos, hindi na bilad misin. Si Simply Tokis Vlog, nag-team replay yan. Nako, mga 6 na oras. Oo. Dapat kailangan ubusin nyo kasi maumpisa nyo simula, dulo hanggang Amis yan. Regalo ko to sa... Grabe no, 9 hours. Grabe. Pero bilib ako sa resistensya ninyo Sabi ni Simply Tokis, sabi ko kay Carclea, punta ka kay Munting Tinig. O para marinig mo paano sabunin mga DDS. Nag-recruit nag-recruit si Simply Tokis. Hindi konti lang na-miss ko kasi nga alam mo, okay. Di ba? Tumawag misis, ano daw ulam? Sabi ko, sardinas. Hindi nakaluto, hindi nakasampay. Thank you, sir, God, and God bless you and to everyone. BBM, ayun, di po, 51, tapos na 41 na naman, di ba? Nako na lang, Ged. Walang tanong? Magtanong kayo, magtanong. Walang tanong? Wala nang jerjer kasi walang ulam. Oh, mag-question kayo, mag-question. Ay nako. Sayang lang yung mga ginabigay sa inyong natalino at mga kaalaman pag hindi kayo mag-question. Mag-question kayo habang hindi pa umabot ng 10 oras. Guinness Book of World Record to. Ito ang parang nag-coverage lang tayo ng panunumpa ni PBBM. mas mahaba pa tayo sa Senate hearing. Hello, Tinkabel. Hello, welcome. Oh, mag-review ka, Tinkabel, ha? 9 hours ang i-review mo kasi simulang umaga hanggang ngayon 9 hours. Grabe ka, Arin 2 cents. Outside di Colombo dahil kay Sir Glenn. Sir, anong ulam mo? Hindi ako nakala dinner. Diyos ko, Lord, Santissima Trinidad, Patawara. Okay? After this, kakain ako. Umuulan. Oh. Simple Tokes Vlog, si Roger Evans, imbitahan mo. Nasabon ko yan. Si Roger Evans. Andun yan palagi nagtatambay kay Kuya Boyet. Hindi na siya bumalik sa aking channel. Ay, lunch muna ako dyan ka lang, Sir Glenn, hanggang Pasko na tayo. Oh, mama, okay lang basta labas ang puwet, sabi ni ni RN Tosens. Diba? But you know what? I'm so happy because kahit na mga ganito yung mga ano natin, very substantial yung mga napanood natin. Maritel T, hala na idlip na di pa pala tapos. Oy, bisita natin kanina si si Toto Senador, si Toto for Senador. Si Toto Kausing, bisita natin kanina. Okay? Oh. Tilat na mata ko, sir, namumula pa, gutom pa. Oh, antay yun si Roger. Oh, noon nanonood yan sa akin eh. Si Toto nga for Senator, si Toto Kausing, dito siya sa atin kanina. Nanonood siya. Ako naman na-appreciate ko naman. Masaya naman ako. At least, 'di ba? May mga bisita tayo na mga mga vlogger. Naka-idlip na ako, di pa pala tapos si Sir Glenn. Oo, Ma'am Maritel T, magsa-10 oras pa tayo. Magsa-10 oras tayo. Malapit na lang mag 10 hours na tayo. So doon tayo nakailang beses na akong paalam, pero hindi man umaalis ang 45. Anuhin ko man yan, o 49 na. O, mag-comment kayo dyan, mga DDS, kung nanonood kayo. O, ang mga DDS na mag-review nito, Diyos ko, puro mura. Puro mura ang maano ko sa kanila. Grabe, no? Grabe ang live streaming natin. Very. At believe din ako sa inyo, no? Mga endurance ninyo. Believe ako. So far, sa kasaysayan ng pagbablog ko, ito ang pinakamatagal. 9 hours and 13 minutes. So, aabot ng 10 oras. Abogado pa, nakadebate ng mga tarugo. Oo nga, no? Pero buti naman hindi din pikon si Toto Kausing. Hindi siya pikon, nakatawa pa nga siya eh. Na, di ba, Sir RN 2 cents? Si Sir Toto Kausing hindi siya pikon. Die hard yung si na kick out. Oh. Di ba? At least si at least si Toto Kausing hindi siya pikon at saka okay siya, no? Natapos na ang lindol dito sa Manila. Inabutan ko pa kayo. Sabi ni Harasya Lakon. Oy, 5.6 ba? Kasi sa Laguna 5.5. Oh. 'Di ba? Hindi, dapat yung mga nagmamagaling na mga diehard Duterte supporters, wag lang sila magiging keyboard warrior. Yung mga magagaling na Duterte diehard supporters, dapat lumabas sila, mag-vlog sila. Oo. Kaya hindi ako believe sa mga magaling pero hindi naman nila kayang ipagtanggol ng tama yung kanilang tuon. Merly Castor, buti na lang matagal, nakahabol pa ako. Good evening, Sir Glenn, and to all your watchers and followers. Oh, thank you, Ma'am Merly. Mag-review ka, Ma'am Merly. 9 hours talaga ang iyong re-review kasi magsa-10 oras tayo ngayon. Maganda ang ating live streaming ngayon, Ma'am. Makasayaw pa kayo. 'Di ba? Pag hindi i-mute ng Facebook. Josie Cabog, good evening po. Botuhin mo kaya si Toto Kausing bilang senador po? Ay naku, hindi. Oy, wag naman. Wag naman, no? Okay si Toto, actually si Toto Kausing, okay yung niya, paliwanag niya. I really admire him because hindi siya nagiging bastos. Nung hindi na siya nagko-comment, tinawag ko pa yung pangalan niya, nandoon pala sa DOJ. Kumbaga may niyaya ko pa siya na mag-collab. Mag-collab kami, di ba? Kapdong, naku, Diyos ko, saan ka nang galing? Magsa-10 oras tayo. Good evening po sa lahat. Oh, Lolo tumira sa kanya. Oo nga si Ma'am Lolo ang tumira sa kanya. Ang nangyari ngayon, nagkasagutan sila. Pero, at least, okay. Okay din, no? Shout out! Ma'am Merly, Kadong, mega loud shout out sa iyo. Naku, Diyos ko Lord. 57. Alangan iwanan mo tong 57. Naku, Diyos ko Lord, tatawaran. Ako naman, nakakaano na naman ako ng hiya. Siyempre, makonsensya tayo. 58 na oh. Imagine, 40 kanina, nag 58 naman ngayon. See? 10:58 ngayon ng gabi. Kadadating ko lang din galing sa Rampahan. Ayan. Mag-review ka Kadong, 10 oras. Munting Tinig TV na sa ABS-CBN yung dalawa na nakakontempt. Yari sila sa akin mamaya. Mag-replay na lang para maka-update. Yes, ang i-replay mo 10 oras. Mama Haratya Lakod. Lady Rika, ako Sir Glenn, 2 account na gamit ko para lang makinig ha. Nakikiluto na ako, nakahugas, tapos naka-work na, nawala pa ko na employer ko na nasa tenga ko pa headphone ko. Dahil pag ako, binawalan din nila sila. Mawalan, hindi ako. Okay? Sabi po ni Josie, pabor ako, pabor ka, kakayang i-close ang SMNI po. Oh, natural. Hindi po 'yun pangit na desisyon. In order for them to be disciplined. Oo. Pabor ako. Dahil they violate their franchise. And they violate a certain provision sa kanilang franchise. That's why payag ako. Yes, Simply Tokes vlog just arrived from work. Ayun, grabe no. Yung mga nag-replay, yung mga mag-replay, mag-comment kayo ng Tarugo Party List. Okay? Mag-comment kayo. #Tarugo Party List. RN2 cents sa night time dito, 8:15 p.m. Philippine Standard Time. Ano oras pa sa inyo dyan? 11:00 ng gabi dito Katokis. Ma'am Merly Casor, lumambot na ang bulalong niluluto ko. Nakakain na ako. Pagbalik ko sa YouTube, live pa rin si Sergey. Baka mamaya, gumawa na kayo ng bata, tapos nanganak na yung asawa nyo, nandito pa rin ako. 7 p.m. ngayon, Simply Talkies Vlog. Oy, 7 p.m. Imagine, nakabulalo na si Dens 17, no? Grabe naman yan. Naku, Diyos ko Lord, parang naano ko suloy ang bulalo. Kaya lang, wala man may nagpadala na magpabulalo dito. Naku, Diyos ko Lord, Santissima Trinidad. Buti na lang, napajika si Mamaiti. Baysa, isipin mo lang. Ay, 65 viewers are into 12 hours different tayo. It will be 8 a.m. your time, Dubai. Dito, 11:01 na ng gabi. Kaya gusto ko bumili ng microphone eh. Yung ginalagay-lagay dito, para hindi ako mag-exert ng aking boses. Pero sige lang. I will find ways and means na makabili ako ng microphone para ganito-ganituhin ko. Paano? Bullpen lang ang microphone ko. Meron ako kasing V8 pero nagasagrak at saka nag-grounded. Any questions? 63 viewers. How are you? Sa mga mag-team replay, comment kayo, Tarugo Party List. Alam ko na yan na taga-subaybay kayo ng ating program. Yung tinanim kong sitaw, may dahon na hindi pa tapos ang LS. Tarugo Party List, handang tumulong sa mga kulang sa dilig ng kaalaman at pag-iisip. O imagine, dito lang kayo makakita na ang Tarugo ay dumidilig sa mga walang kaalaman. Kaya didiligan namin kayo ng kaalaman at pag-iisip. Uy! Lord. Tama lang kasi noon wala din silang respeto noon. Puro na lang red tag. Tas love for the country. Bakit ngayon humingi sila ng respeto? Lalo na si Badoy. Actually, Josie Cabog, si Badoy na contempt na. Si Eric na contempt na rin. Si Attorney Suplico, medyo siguro sumama yung pakiramdam na sa clinic daw. Ang nag-iisa na lang si Attorney Tolentino. Di ba? So sa next hearing, marami silang ipapatawag. Sir Glenn, buti di pa nag-EMT bat ang mga CP ng watchers mo. Actually, mayroon nga Ma'am Merly eh. 3 cellphone daw, 2 cellphone nalubat na. Yung isa may, naku, Diyos ko Lord. Ikaw ba naman mag-live ng ilang oras? Walang patay-patay ang cellphone. Ako nga, alam mo, kinakabahan ako kanina kasi nung nag-brown out, matagal, please, enlighten me. Bigyan nyo nga ako ng idea kung sino yung makasagot. Bakit matagal po mag-open ang monitor ng aking computer? It takes a lot of minutes pa. Tapos nag-loading lang siya. Ano kayang problema? CPU? Pa-empty na po, 2% naka-charge pa ito Imagine Naiwan si Attorney Tolentino, kawawang nilalang. Oo, si Tolentino na lang po ang naiwan. Umalis na si Suplico kasi siguro masama yung pakiramdam. Tapos si Badoy at saka si Eric, ayun, kinulong sa Kongreso for citing contempt. Nag-brown out kanina, ang tagal bumalik. So kailangan ko na bang tanggalin ang paano bang i-reformat ko na ba yung aking computer? Kasi matagal siya mag-loading. Pag di ba na-shutdown ko siya, matagal siya mag-open. Mag-pop up yung kanyang mga gago talaga si Eric, tinawag na kangaroo court yung hearing, utak bundok talaga. Oo nga, utak bundok. Ngayon, tinanong ng hindi siya sinuportahan ng lawyer. Hindi siya sinuportahan ng lawyer. Di ba? Dapat sa next hearing, magdala na sila ng wheelchair, sabi ni Maritel T. Maria Glenda Parco, good evening. Imagine, baka kailangan mong i-upgrade ang memory ng computer mo. Wala akong kaalam-alam kasi wala man mga files ang ang computer kasi pag mag-upload, mag-download ako ng mga videos, automatic yan, dinidelete ko pagkatapos kong i-play. No? Medyo ano kasi ito eh. Hindi ko alam kung ano kasi ano ba ang dalahin ko? Ano ba ang memory ng CPU mo? Hindi ko alam kung paano ba tingnan ang memory. Hindi ko alam to eh. Matagal siya mag-kwan, ang diferensya niya, matagal siya mag-pop up yung kanyang, di ba, pag i-off mo. Kaya nga hindi ko siya pinapatay eh. Oo. Kasi pag kanina nag-brown out, katagal magbalik. Kaya nga nag-ikot-ikot. Kaya i-click ko ang i-click ko ang StreamYard, i-click ko din ang YouTube, matagal. Ewan ko ano nangyari. Wala akong kaalam-alam, basta binili lang tong computer dahil po sa gagamitin ng mga junakis ko. Window, ano man to? Window 11, ay Window 10? Parang Window 10 ito eh. Ang brand nito, Acer. Acer ang brand. HDMI din to eh. Ano to? Wala akong kaalam-alam kasi binili lang to para lang sa research. Eh, hindi ko alam na magbablog di pala ako dito sa YouTube. Oh. Parang Windows 10 ata to, hindi na to ma-upgrade sa Windows 11 kasi hindi niya kaya. Oh. Dapat, baka kailangan mong i-upgrade ang memory ng computer mo. Pero wala din itong mga files. Setting, tingnan natin ang setting. Gayahin nila Dihilo Garcia. May neck support para magpagamot sa ibang bansa para makaiwas sa ginagawa. Oo. Totoo. Desktop H8 MGPIT. Ewan ko kung ano ito. Nood ka tutorial Sir Glenn para masundan mo. Kaya nga ano ko din eh, titingnan ko to. Kasi matagal siya. Actually, wala din itong mga file. Wala itong mga Pornhub. Wala itong mga X-rated, mga videos or whatsoever. Wala. Oo. Wala itong mga pelikula. Wala din itong mga games. Yun lang, hindi updated ang kanyang window, ang kanyang Microsoft. Hindi updated. Okay. Ay hindi na rin sila makagamit ng yung neck brace, neck support, hindi na. Ang gagawin nila diyan, magbitaw sila bilang legal counsel ng SMNI. Tingnan natin kung hanggang kailan magtagal ang suporta nila sa SMNI kasi hirap ang mga abogado eh mag-defend. Oh, ang hinihintay natin diyan na mag-defend si Harry Roque. Ganyan talaga ang Windows. The older it gets, the slower it will be. Kasi sa laki ng mga files na niload during boot up. Actually, nagka-problema pa nga ako nito Simply Talkies kasi nagkaroon ito ng yung sakit na blue? Yung nagkaroon ng blue screen? Ano bang tawag doon sa blue screen? Alam nyo ba yon? Yung nagkaroon ng problema ng blue screen? Pero ako lang ang nag-ayos-ayos. Ging pabor ka sa pag-approve ng ICC, ng Congress kung sakali po. Oo naman, ano na naman, wala nang problema yun. Ang pag-interpret ng Congress, it's hard for us to interpret. So since sila yung may alam dyan, i-approve and then wala mang problema. Hintayin po ang desisyon ng ating mahal na Pangulo. Okay? The Senate and the Congress, kasi may resolution sa Senado, may resolution din sa House of Representatives. Kung ako lang, bakit kailangan natin matakot? di ba? Pro Duterte man tayo or anti-Duterte man tayo or pro Marcos man tayo, pro administrasyon man tayo, hindi po pa-impluwensya sa mga dayuhan itong International Criminal Court na ito. Mas pabor to sa atin because we are open for international law of order. Okay? Ganun yun. Hindi ibig sabihin na ina-impluwensyahan tayo ng mga dayuhan, hindi ibig sabihin na kinokontrol tayo ng mga dayuhan, hindi po ganon. Hindi po siya ganon, no? Kaya dapat lawakan natin yung ating pag-iisip. Sa atin, ang dali lang nating sabihin na hindi or oo. Okay? But I respect the decision of those who are not in favor. But in my case, I am favor. Why? Because we open, okay, possibility of international appreciations. Okay, it will become positive. The result of approving or allowing ICC to investigate is not negative on our part. It will become what we call this reason for the international community, both government leaders and business world, upload us. Ibig sabihin, wala tayong tinatago. Okay? So, as a matter of pride na lang at as a matter of political partisan, ang pinapairal. For example, I am not a loyalist. I am also a Duterte. For example, I am Duterte supporter. I am not a Marcos loyalist. For example, I will allow ICC to enter. It doesn't mean that I want Duterte be persecuted, but to enlighten us. Kung ang decision is ganito, who am I to question it? Because international lawyer yun eh. International law yun. International Criminal Court. Diba? Kasi sa totoo lang, we need to believe the what we call this sa United Nations Declaration of the Rights, di ba? Sa United Nations, we what we call this? We respect the provision of United Nations. Bakit sa ICC hindi natin matanggap? If you don't want us to be influenced by foreigner, why we became a member of United Nations? Kaya lang, ngayon, naglalabi pa tayo sa United Nations General Assembly. Are you aware of the crime during past administration are still existing until now? Yes, of course. But they contest it that there is no jurisdiction. The ICC is no jurisdiction. But I'm trying to, of course, I'm trying to establish what is the motives and what are the reason why Duterte administration withdraw membership sa ICC. But remember, the International Criminal Court will become a member and the Philippines is signatory. Approved by Congress. And during the time, Senator Miriam Defensor Santiago and PBBM is a signatory. The complaint filed against Duterte is crime against humanity. Extrajudicial killing. Di naman ako ipinanganak sa ibang bansa para hindi ko malaman. Diba? Ang sabi nila, wala ng jurisdiction ang International Criminal Court. But, in my own opinion, wala man jurisdiction or mayroon man. Why we hinder the investigation? According to the Solicitor General, they can enter the country, they can investigate, but the government will not cooperate at this point of time. Kasi inihiring yung resolution Josie Cabog. Ako, as a citizen of this country, it doesn't mean that if I allow, I will let this country be controlled by foreigner. No. Baka may mga naka-open na program na hindi na-close. Oo nga, siguro are in two cents. Very simple. If I am part of the Duterte's administration, I will allow ICC to investigate. Wala akong tinatago. Bakit ayaw? Alam mo, dapat favor pa sana Favor pa sana yun sa Duterte administration. Kung pinapasok niya yung ICC during his administration. Paano? Nag-withdraw siya. The reason why, may kaso siya or may reklamo siya because of war on drugs, extrajudicial killing. During the time you are a member when they implement the war on drugs. Sana, bago siya nag-war on drugs, nag-withdraw siya sa International Criminal Court. But the problem is, existing ang war on drugs niya, nung nalaman niya na may reklamo na pala siya, ayun, nag-withdraw siya. Axel Roses. So, ang tanong doon, ano ang motibo? Bakit nag-withdraw? Something wrong. Legal in nature, but merong pinoprotektahan. See? Kung magaling sana, andyan man si Roque, sana siya mismo ang nagyaya sa International Criminal Court. You can come into our country and investigate. Di ba dapat welcoming yon? Because they did not hiding anything. They don't hide anything. Paano? So, hindi ibig sabihin na hindi tayo naniniwala dito sa ating judicial, sa ating justice system. It doesn't mean. Kasi kung halimbawa Duterte supporter ako, I will still allow ICC to enter. Bakit natin pipigilan? That is the reason of the resolution filed by Congressman Benny Abante. No? To shed lights. 7 years. Until now, pinag-uusapan pa rin ito. Para matapos na to. Diba? Para matapos na to. Dapat nga, sila pa nga dapat ang mag-invite, di ba? Anong kinakatakot nila? Kung yung mga kaso dito, titingnan lang naman yung mga blatter. Sabi, thanks. That's why we need of our country for justice of humanity, especially the family lost fathers, brothers, and relatives. That is true. Alam nga ni sakripisyo natin. Isang Rodrigo Roa Duterte. Favor versus thousands of victims of that war on drugs. Parang katulad lang yan, di ba? Ni Ka Eric. To shed lights, why he don't disclose his source of information? Di ba? ICC is an opportunity for us to inform the world that we abide international law of order. If we don't respect the ICC, then why we seek help sa international? Lalong-lalo na sa claim natin sa West Philippine Sea. Why we rely on UNCLOS, arbitral ruling. That is international law of order. How about the International Criminal Court? You are a member or not member. Much better if you are not a member, willing to be investigated. Hindi po yan pagsuko ng ating karapatan or ng soberenya. Yan po ay pagkikilala that we respect our justice system and also international justice system. Remember, our law pattern to the law of coordination. Law of coordination is international law, universal law. Ang tawag sa law natin dito, under 1987 is subordination. Law of subordination. International law, law of coordination. Isa sa mga sample dyan, like for example, sa Republic Act 8371, the Indigenous People Republic Act of 8371, during the time of President Ramos. He signed that in 1997. The Republic Act 8371, known as Indigenous Peoples Republic Act, respecting, honoring the rights of ICC-IPs. Where did they pattern it? To the Universal Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People. United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People. UNDREP. That is why we have EPRA law because of UNDREP. So ang tawag diyan sa Universal Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People under United Nations is the law of coordination. While our Republic Act 8371, law of subordination. Our claim in West Philippine Sea based on international law of order. And that is what we call UNCLOS and arbitral ruling. Humingi tayo ng tulong, nagrereklamo tayo, nagpapadala tayo ng tinatawag na diplomatic protest laban sa China. And yet, pagdating dito sa International Criminal Court, hindi natin igagalang dahil nag-withdraw na tayo. So what is the difference of International Criminal Court and Arbitral Tribunal sa The Hague? Diba? That is the reason why that this administration gives so much respect to the previous administration. But what previous administration did? What previous administration supporters did? They are almost insult the government. Na kung tutusin, nalagay sa hot seat ang Pilipinas ngayon under Marcos administration. Why? Ang kalat ng Duterte administration, apektado ang Marcos administration. Real talk lang. Tama? And then when the president decide, unless the president will decide, unless ma-establish ang rule of complementarity, principles of complementarity, or the issue of jurisdiction. If the issue of the jurisdiction resolved, then the president, no choice. That is the reason why the ICC now, it will create constitutional crisis pag hindi ito masolve. Why? Because the position of the Congress is to allow based on the resolution. But titingnan natin, kung manalo yung resolution ng Congress, ang Senado at saka ang Kongreso, then saan pupunta si PBBM? So magkakaroon ng political crisis yon. Once, or power struggle, once the president defy the voice of the people. Pero sinasabi dito, the president can decide whether he or she allow ICC with or without the approval of the Congress. But because PBBM is so mabait, it's so compassionate, man of wisdom, paano? Maingay man si Digong eh. Kalimutan na yung ICC, nag-ingay man siya. Thanks, hopefully, our BBM has a wisdom by our Almighty Father, God for our country, for peace living of every Filipino, of our nation. That's the legacy He will remember him to stand for truth. Kaya nga inaaway nga ng mga Duterte dahil supporter ang gobyerno eh. Pati si Speaker, inaway na nila. Oh, di ba? Kung ako ang Speaker, mali man o tama, maka-apekto sa kanilang gagawin ko. See? Eh, tingnan mo anong nangyari ngayon. That's not a decision of Speaker. Speaker cannot control the mind of those who pass resolution allowing Congress or what we call this, encouraging the government to support, to allow ICC enter in our countries for the sake of investigation. Tama man? Oh. Miguel Zubiri cannot control the mind of Risa Hontiveros because Risa Hontiveros filed also Senate resolution allowing allow ICC to conduct investigation. The Solicitor General informed the Congress that they can nanindigan ng gobyerno that the ICC has no jurisdiction, but they can allow, but the government or the ICC can enter. No? Anong sabi ng Bureau of Immigration? Hanggat walang direktibang hulihin sila, they can enter the country. As long as hindi threat sa ating national security. Remember, we Filipino known as being hospitable. Tama? Oh. Dapat sa mga DDS, isipin nila yon. Hindi namang away sila. O ngayon, narindi ang mga taga-Congress, di ano nangyari? Nagkaroon ngayon ng resolution. Paano? Si Digong Maingay, binastos niya pa ang Kongreso. Tawagin niya pang rotten institution ang Congress. O, ang gawin niya, maghanap siya ng pinakamagaling na abogado pag once na karoon ng ICC investigation. Remember, Marcos administration will not be affected by the case filed against Rodrigo Roa Duterte. But, remember, if he allow ICC to enter, of course, he will be criticized. If he will not allow ICC to enter, of course, he will be criticized. Also. That is the reason why nasabi ng ating mahal na Pangulo, let us establish the issue of jurisdiction. Tama man? Okay. So ano pa? May tanong pa? 58 viewers, may tanong pa? Kahit na, halimbawa, Duterte supporter tayo, kahit na magtae pa tayo dyan sa kaaway sa Congress, they're doing their job. Kaya kayo mga Duterte Dehad supporters, listen to the dictate of your heart. Remember, Congress decide not individually. Congress decide collectively. They are a collegial body, the constitutional body. That's why mali yung sinasabi na the Speaker influence Congress, nakipag-alyado sa mga komunista. Mali yun. Host, Sabi ni RN2 Cents, uy, di pa pala tapos, sabi ni Mamayti. Sabi ni RN2 Cents, hanggang 12 hours lang ako, ha? Baka magka-bed sore na po ito. Simple Tokes Vlog, grabe pala ang hearing kagabi. Almost 7 hours. Mag-replay ako, tapos replay pa itong 10 hours po, Munting Tinig TV. Eh, nadala ito lahat eh. 17 hours. Believe na believe talaga ako sa pagiging passionate ni Simple Tokes Vlog. Panoorin nyo yan si Simple Tokes Vlog. Ang galing yan. Dami niyang subscriber. Ang daming views yan. O, unrated yan. Pero, ay naku, sinasabi nilang unrated vlogger. Naku! Magpaliwanag yan. Magaling niyang magpaliwanag. Promise sa inyo. You will learn a lot from that channel. Kasi hindi lang yan sa hindi yan vlogger na for the money, for the views or whatsoever, for the what? Katulad ng mga iba. Hindi. Sabi ni Jose Cabog, tama po kasi sa ayon sa Bible, ang kasalanan ng ama ay hindi kasalanan ng anak. Ganyan ang BBM to build his own legacy in his political career. Munting Tinig, baka mamaya X-rated vlogger na ako, ha? Oh, Diyos ko, Lord, Santissima Trinidad. 10 minuto na lamang at tayo po ay sa 10 oras na. 10 oras talaga yung vlog natin. And dito, mag-aalas 12 na po ng gabi. So 10 minutes left na lang. Imagine, nagpaalam na ako. 3 oras ako nagpaalam kanina. Ang ganda kasi ng mga ang ganda kasi ng mga ni Ma'am Josie Cabog, ni Jose Cabog. Ang ganda. Ma'am or sir ba? Hindi ko lang alam kung baga inaano niya lang ako nito, inoobserbahan niya ako nito, kung mayroon akong alam, o kung baga kinikilatis ako ni Sir Josie, kung baga pinipiga niya kung ano yung meron ang aking tarugo, 'di ba? Kung may ibubuga ba yung aking tarugo. Ang tarugo dito, Jose Cabog, tapang, rumisbak sa kalaban ng gobyerno. Yan ang tarugo. Tapang, rumisbak, go gobyerno. Kaya alam ko na pinipiga mo lang ang aking tarugo kung may lalabas ba na substance. And I really appreciate it. Yan ang mga gusto ko eh. Kailangan, if I cannot answer it, then okay. Sabi ni Diana Guillermo, yes to SMNI shutdown. There is what we call the motion, or what we call this, a resolution filed by Congressman Migs Nograles, no? To urge the NTC to suspend SMNI. Kaya nyo yan, ABS-CBN nga, hindi na rin nyo yung franchise, o tingnan mo, di ba? Nakatayo sila, kasi tingnan mo yung ABS-CBN, walang na-contempt. Dahil marunong sila magrespeto sa Kongreso. Diana Guillermo, marami ang iyak sa DDS pag nangyari yan, no? Pero matutuwa mga taga ABS. ABS, no? ABS, Sabians. Ay, nako Lord. 7 minutes left para sapitin natin ang 10 oras ng ating live streaming. Kala nyo hindi natin kaya, no? Kaya natin yun. Naku. Yung maraming no? But by the way, pasalamatan ko muna si Ma'am Lady Red. Nagbigay po sa atin ng 3,000 won. And of course, kay Ma'am Olivia Lake Nang palipad siya ng 4.99. Hindi ko alam to, ano ba to, euro ba to? Hindi ko alam kung ano tong klaseng currency. And of course, si Ma'am Mighty Baisa sa kanyang pa-GCash. Maraming salamat. Sabi ni Pilarcita Masipag, ang daming nilabag ng SMNI, hukayin pa nila. Yeah, oo. O Ma'am Pilarcita, bakit mo palaging si Kwan, si Axel, bakit mo siya ging ban kanina? Buti nakabalik siya. Si Axel 5611, na accidentally mo ba siya? Na accidentally time out? Pilarcita? Masirag? 6 na minuto lamang at matatapos na talaga finally ang ating live. 10 oras talaga. 10 oras na walang hinto-hinto sa kakasalita. Hindi, kanina lang ako pumasok, Sir Glenn. Kanina nga, nakita ko dito. May record ako dito, gin-time out mo siya. Anyway, buti nakabalik na naman, no? No problem about it. Siguro nga, na kumbaga napindot lang, na finger lang eh. Na finger lang. Okay? Na accidentally finger mo lang si Axel 5611. Sabi ko sa inyo, very retentive tong memory ko eh. Sabi ang pumasok na DDS dito kanina, hindi na daw ako minura. Hindi niya alam na nag-team replay siya. Murahin pa naman ako. Barilin daw ako ng mga MPA. Tapos ay nakuwang ko ba? Nako, Sir Glenn, World Guinness Record ka na yan. 10. Oy, ka-Aileen! Nako, Sir Glenn, World Guinness Record ka na yan. 10 oras ang live. Dapat ipaano to, no? Ipa-Guinness Book of World Record to. Kasi to eh. Nang tuloy-tuloy ba? Tuloy-tuloy na pag-discuss. Tama. Guinness Book of World Record. Sa lahat ng vlogger, ito pa lang 10 oras. Imagine, maglupang hinirang na. Dito pa tayo. Yung iba natulog na. Yung iba naghiwalay na sila ng mga asawa nila kaya wala nang inatupag kundi mag-cellphone na mag-cellphone. Magtain na lang, dala pa yung cellphone kaya ayaw nila mabitawan yung ating live streaming. Imagine. Ako, Diyos ko Lord. Yung mga DDS, inatake na. Agoy, Sir Glenn, andyan ka pa pala. Kala ko po nag-stop ka na kanina. My God, I love drugs. Alam mo si Bessie IF, kadibati ito ni Tuto for Senador ni Tuto Kausing kanina. Buti naman, di naman pikon si Kausing, no? Pang Guinness Book of World Record. Yan. Tapos may audience pa, 55 pa. Buti na lang, hindi ko nainom yung Uy, wag ka magparinig kahit mag-CR, bit-bit ang fan. Tama mayroon akong mga gamit dito. Meron akong paracetamol. Meron akong mefenamic. Magsabay ang sakit ng ipin ko at saka ng ulo ko. Naku. Mayroon pa dito. Ubos na yung vitamins ko. Wala na. Wala nang laman ang vitamins ko. Ay, isa na lang. Ang vitamins ko, partner kasi ito eh. Bilihin ko pa to, kulang na. Ubos na yung vitamins ko. Ito, wala nang laman. Dalawa na lang laman. Ito, isa na lang ang laman. Pagkatapos, meron pa ako dito mga mefenamic. May paracetamol pa ako. Lumindol pa. Natigil na yung hearing. Ikaw lang naman ang nawala. Kami nandito pa, sabi. Simple to kasi umalis na ako kanina kasi sabi niya mag-end na siya nung nasayaw siya. Ay, wala. Nakasayaw pa ako ng ilang beses. Bakit ngayon ka lang bumalik? Di siyempre, ganun talaga yan, no? Pag maubos yan, marami pa naman ata ang mga dahon. Mga dahon. Imagine, oh. Paano kasi nakakabwisit kasi yung ibang mga manonood, baka high blood. Di nag-ready na ako ng dugo. Pero palagi nila kasing sinasabi na, uy, magdandahan sir ang puso mo. Di ako na mismo nag-prepare ng mga gamot. Para at least, baka mamaya, patay na ako, nagla-live pa ako. BSIF, sana kayo pa mag 10 hours na tayo. Sabi ni BSIF, di ko nga alam, ngayon live po siya. Nakita ko lang na naka-live pa, naghahanap ako ng mapanood. Partida pa yan. Wala pa akong kinaing turon. Wala akong kinaing ensaymada. Wala akong akong inom na soft drinks. Imagine. Wala pang soft drinks, wala pang ensaymada, wala pang braso de Mercedes. Wala pang coke, ang tawag nito? Turon, wala pa. Pero still. Lupit nga mag 10 hours na siyang naka-live. Ituloy mo na ito hanggang New Year. Paano? Diyos ko, nagpaalam na ako kanina. Sabi ko, umalis na kayo. Ayaw niyong umalis. May naalala ko one of my idol na attorney. Si Attorney Estileto Mendoza. Ay, Smni, parang kilala ko na itong si BSIF, Sara, sabi po ni Simply Talkies Vlog. Mayroon akong idol na attorney, ganito talaga magsabi siya, sabi niya, paano? Ako'y nagpaalam na, hindi pa rin sila umalis. Anong magagawa ko? Sinusuportahan nila yung live streaming ko. Siyempre ako naman. Alangan naman ako'y aalis, kabastusan naman. Ako'y inuunawa. Nakikinig pa naman sila sa akin. Hindi pa nila ako iniiwanan. Kaya tinuloy-tuloy ko na. Wala naman pong mawawala sa atin. Maayos naman yung ating usapan. Hindi naman tayo katulad dyan sa iba na puro magchichismis na lang. Di ba? Sabi nga ni Axel, di bale sir, pogi at gwapo pa rin kahit high blood sa mga DD shit. Alam niyo yon? Kilala niyo kung ano yung sino yon? Start ako nood kanina pagpunta ko sa Pasay at nakauwi na. Then punta ko sa Antipolo at nakabalik na rin. Pero still alive and kicking pa rin. Sabi ni Kapdong, sabi ni Bessie Ayetsara, nagagilap nga ko mapanood, Sir Glenn. Gusto ko replay yung part ni Badoy. Paano? Hindi pa natapos yung live streaming natin. Paano ka mag-replay? Maghanap ka na lang doon ng mga balita. Kasi doon mo makikita kung paano po na-contempt si Ka-Eric at saka si Badoy. At wala tayong magagawa. Mag-11 hours itong live streaming natin. Di ba naalala nyo? One of my idol lawyer, no other than Estelito Mendoza, the lead counsel of late Corona. Kaya bilib na bilib ako sa kanya. Kahit medyo may edad na, napaka-sharp pa rin ng utak. Marami kang matutunan sa kanya pag siya ang pinapanood mo. Yan si Attorney Estelito Mendoza. Isa pa sa mga idol ko si Cuevas. Serafin Cuevas. Ay ako naman, siyempre, tawang-tawa si Axel 5611. Sabi niya nito, grabe to si Sir Glenn. Parang ang tono ni Attorney Estelito Mendoza, parang kuhang-kuha niya. Hindi ito si Fernando po mahusay yung si Mendoza. Napakagaling at idol ko yung kanyang boses. Oh, di ba? Si Katunying. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, when you watch my live, I want you to bring something, di ba? Gusto ko be participative. No? Maraming nagagalit sa atin ng mga DDS, paano pinapaliwanag lang natin yung kung ano yung hindi nila kaya ba? Yan, hindi ako tatanggap na pinapatay ang freedom of expression, hindi. Nasana ngayon yung tapang nila, wala. Diba? Alam ng Congress ang kanilang ginagawa. Di yan sila mag-conduct ng hearing para pagtawanan sila ng tao. And that's why I commend the chairman of the Committee on Legal Franchises. Napakagaling ni Congressman Tambunting. Suarez, napakagaling na interpolator. Dagdagan pa ni Kimbo, ni Nograles, ni Fernandez, ni Akop. Ang dami pang iba. Munting Tinig TV, maiba tayo. Nakuha na ng TVG ang Bulaga name. Ay, syempre. Tito Vic ang Joey yan eh. Si Joey ang gumawa ng Bulaga eh. Diba? Totoo naman, justice naman talaga sa kanya yun. Sa kanila yun. Yung TVG naman talaga yung original. Oh, kay Tito Vic ang Joey yan eh. Si Joey yan ang may pakana. Bakit nagkaroon ng Bulaga? Oh, nagkaroon sila ng labanan dyan. So, ibig sabihin, panalo ang TVG. O, siyempre, di ba? Walang karapatan gumamit yung Munting Tinig TV, kaya wala ng name na Bulaga sa GMA. Natural. Wala na. Kasi kung nag-rule na ang korte na ang Bulaga ay pagmamay-ari ng TVG, J or Tito Vic and Joey, hindi na nila pwedeng gamitin yon. Nanalo na ang TVG sa sa kaso. Sa kanila naman talaga nag-originate ang Bulaga. May story yan si Joey eh. No? Kaya kahit na ano pa nilang dyan, talagang mapanigan talaga sila. Di ba? So, the bar cards. Siyempre, di ba? Mula Apari hanggang Hulo, saan ka man ay halin na kayo. 1,000 at 1 tuba, buong bansa. Bulaga. O, di ba? Dalawa na lang mag-iingay ngayon sa SMNI, si Maudigs at si Kebs. Nakakulong na si Badoy at saka si Eric Calvo. Siguro ang gagawin ni Rodrigo yan, mag-iintay siya ng taong bayan. Oo. Ganun kagaling sila eh. Mang-brainwash sila, then pag mapaawa effects, and then magkukall na naman yan ng atensyon ng kapulisan, ng kasundaluhan. Andyan pa si Roque. Tingnan natin kung yung ingay ni Roque. Ay, alam mo, remember huwag nung dagdagan violation nyo. Mag-ingay kayo sa sarili nyong Facebook. Sa YouTube, mag-live kayo. Walang problema doon. Di ba? Huwag nyong gamitin ang media. Saka si Panelo. So, mangyayari dyan, mag-open account yan sila ng YouTube. Pero hindi SMNI ang gamit. Kasi ang SMNI tinake down ng YouTube eh. Pati yung Facebook tinake down ng YouTube. So, ang mangyayari dyan, Si Moto R, hello. Ang mangyayari dyan, maaring magkaroon ng YouTube or Facebook si Rodrigo Roa Duterte. Kasama pa rin sila ni Kibuloy. Tapos magkikriticize sila yan sa gobyerno. Ilabas nila yung galit nila. Ayun, ang mangyayari po dyan is magiging kalaban sila ng gobyerno, maging rebelde sila sa gobyerno. At kapag halimbawa mag-udyok sila sa taong bayan na magwelga dahil pinatapatay ang kalayaan sa pamamahayag at magkagulo, ambot, rebellion, sedition, ano pa, destabilization. Oh? Diba? Yan ang mangyayari. Manawagan sila sa taong bayan, patay ang demokrasya, patay ang kalayaan sa pamamahayag. Ganun lang naman ang alam nila eh. Pag tinanggalan sila ng prangkisa, tingnan ninyo ang ABS-CBN. Taga-SMNI, kayo na mga supporter ng SMNI and DDS. Tingnan yung ABS-CBN, hindi nirinyo ang prangkisa. May narinig ba kayong nilalait ng ABS-CBN, ang gobyerno? Wala. May na-contempt ba sa ABS-CBN? Wala. Because they respect and they acknowledge their fault, their mistakes of not paying their government liability. Tingnan nyo? Matagal pa po ba, Sir Glenn? Di pa ako sa TV, dami tumatawag, istorbo sa panunood. Diba? Yan ang sinasabi ko sa inyo, DDS. Yan ang sinasabi ko sa inyo, mga SMNI supporter. Nagmalabis ang mga host nyo dyan. Diba? Yan ang totoo. Nagmalabis. Yan, huwag kayo magtago na sabihin ninyo, pinapatay ang kalayaan sa pamamahayag. No. Tingnan mo ang ABS-CBN, hindi na rin nyo ang prangkisa. "24 hours, magyaw-yaw sa program si Kibulok at si Super Maudigs." Munting Tinig TV, di tuloy ako matapos sa editing ng video ko dahil live ka pa. Okay, sige na. Magpaalam na ako sa inyo. Maraming salamat. Thank you so much. Simply Talkies, panoorin nyo si Simply Talkies ha. Panoorin nyo. Magaling yan. Malamang magaling na naman yung ano niya, yung content niya. Panoorin nyo yan. Siyempre, andyan po yung ating mga lahat na mga Marcos loyalist, vlogger, and pro-government. Support them all. Okay? So maraming salamat. Have a nice day and God bless everyone. Don't forget to subscribe and like. 11 at 10 hours and 12 minutes ang live streaming natin. Are you happy? Happy kayo? Pag happy kayo, ano ko muna kayo dito kung happy kayo ha. Wait lang. Happy kayo? Magsayaw muna tayo. Wait lang. Have a rest na, Sir Glenn. Hoy, sa wakas makalabas na ako. Totohanan na yan, sir. Totohanan na talaga. Totohanan na talaga. Wait lang, kaya gina-play ko pang magsayaw pa ako sa inyo. Gusto ko magsayaw ako sa inyo eh. Di ba? Ano kayo naghahina yung internet ko eh? Oh my God, Santissima Trinidad. Akse, hi! Sa wakas, nakalabas na din ako. Wala pa yun, tingnan mo, sayaw ko. Okay na. Mabuhay po tayong lahat. Hindi ko na dagdagan yung sayaw ko kasi baka mamaya ano na kayo. Salamat. Bye-bye. Hindi kasi maganda tong sayaw ko eh. Ewan ko ba bakit hindi mag-play yung YouTube, yung Facebook. Galing nga talaga ito. All right, bye-bye and God bless. Oh.
Miss Grand Philippines. Miss Grand Philippines. Miss Grand Philippines.
Okay. Okay. So, tapos na. Bye-bye. Good night, everyone. Mabuhay. Pag hindi ako makapalay bukas, ibig sabihin, wala akong boses. Thank you.